determine which team will make it to the Brawl Cup. The South America region has shown time and time again the volatility that we've come to know and love, as the teams rumbled it out once more for a higher standing. BC Gaming SA won Olimpo Squad 3-2. Loud won Algain Segura 3-0. SK Kalalis SA won Zorita Gang 3-1. And Casa Brawl won Legion of
Hello! How we doing, boys? Holy people. What's up, Barney, Teddy? Hello, Bears. Hello. Yummy, Soy, Neptune. What's up, Icy? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, JK? Brawl Star, Mr. Brawl. Hello, hello. Random guy. What's up, Second? Hello, Princess. How we doing? Alright, hold on. Let me pull up my YouTube stream, my iPad. One second. Chad, we got EU monthly finals. I don't usually stream this, so here we are. Let's see what we got.
South America.
What's up, Lukey?
We will have a new grand finals champion in our month number.
Chat, this is going to be Chat, it's going to be a crazy monthly final.
What's
up, Dis? How we doing? What's up, buddy? Hello. Dude, I'm so excited for the EU monthly finals. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Who you rooting for, Genie? I mean, Lenane's my favorite EU player, but he's not playing today because, you know, he got disqualified. I might root for Semantic. I like Semantic.
Code OG defeated.
Hello. You're the goat. I appreciate it. Chow, the real ones enjoyed the stream early. Please like up the stream. Already 200 y'all in stream. Rooting for the underdogs? We'll see. I like Gas though. I'm glad Gas is playing. Who's playing Lenane? It's like Gas. You friends in your club? It's fire, bro. Yo, what's up? Hello, Gamer Box. Hello. Oh, you wanna go do this one? And what changed? Whoa! The Apex stream yesterday killed me, and then I slept in, and then I was like, oh, well, it's too late to do my normal rank stream, so I just slept in, and then I was like, oh, you know, why don't I just do EU? And now here I am, and I haven't even slept. Shit on Twitch now, just YouTube. Toss Gene for your channel name? I was a big Gene player in like 2019. Big Gene player in 2019. We were moving. Holy donation! Oh, I appreciate that, Go. Gio, what's up, excited? Who do you think's gonna win? I think Humble's due for a win. I'm pretty sure Humble's due for a win. Chad, how's the volume for the stream? Should I turn it up, turn it down? What's up, King? How we doing? What's up, Kristen? Hello. What's up, Soy Bozo?
Make it to the Brawl Cup. Stay tuned to find out.
Happy Easter, bro. Happy Easter to you as well. Hope you guys have an amazing Easter. I was streaming the EMEA monthly final effect sleep schedule. It's just gonna make my sleep schedule even worse, but that's fine. I'm here for some good games. I'm here for it. What's up, Press? What's up, I go? It's a good sleep now, dude. Second, I never sleep, bro. It's actually crazy. Audio's good? Sounds good, bro. Sounds good, son, Ben. So my Kenji or Amber Hyper, both, bro. Well, they're both really good. Both really good when it comes out. What time is it today? It's 7 a.m. for me. And I have not slept. But we chillin'. We chillin'. I'm ready for a 7-hour stream. I'm a warrior, bro. I don't need sleep.
And the next champion will be crowned.
Stream South Asia, you won't? Dude, I already streamed Apex.
Starts right here. Let's get ready to brawl.
Dude, just gets fired. Dude, the Brawl Talk was fire. I didn't watch it till about a couple hours ago when I was in a call with like one of my good friends. I was like, dude, the Brawl Talk's pretty good. Sunny! Turn your mic up and turn the Brawl stream up. Like, turn the stream up? I can turn the stream up if you want.
Today, 4 of them remain in the race to the Brawl Cup.
Hello, cool Nathan. Hello. Also, Shelly Super. The mutation things look interesting. They look interesting. Right, the Hypers, I don't know. They haven't come out yet. When they come out, I can give you a good rating. I think the Kenji and the Amber ones are going to be broken, though. Like the stream, I agree, chat. Only 70 likes on the stream, 400 y'all watching. Chat, this is crazy. I have not streamed at this time in like probably over a year. I don't think I've streamed at this specific time in like over a year. So it's kind of crazy being live at this time.
Because they're still going to be calm, still going to be composed. This is what they do.
What's up, Cosmic? How we doing? Favorite Brawl record.
I hope they do it well today. Now,
yeah, add me for my B-Day in a week. Unfortunately, I can't, bro. I'm sorry. I hope you have a good birthday, though. What's up, Jacob?
Who do you think has momentum coming into today?
Root for SK Gaming. We'll see. We'll see. I think the games are going to be really good.
I think
the games are going to be fire. I'm so excited.
With their performance, and you know, they have been on the
favorite
rise.
Female tennis player?
You know, behind the scenes before the show.
I don't know. Serena's kind of the goat of women's tennis. I don't know.
That was a fluke or whether they
How do you feel about Ultra Legendary? Dude, I do not want to pay $50 for a brawler. Like, yes, I get paid to play this game, but like, dude, Super, Ultra, Mega, whatever you want to call it, Legendary is literally going to be like $50. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, well, similar to East Asia, it's quite tight in the top 4, 5. Obviously,
yo, sir, Brawler seems legit, dude. Like, Supercell is off a perk, man.
Spots, but SK Gaming still set on top. Eclipse are 1, 2, 2 just underneath them, and then
so SK's in first, Eclipse is in second. That's surprising. Humble's in third, Inner Circle's in fourth. Dude, Foot has had a really down year. Foot has had a really down year.
Yeah, surprising to see Inner Circle this month. Didn't quite.
It's gonna be really close to see who gets Brawl Cup though.
Slight disadvantage with that little.
Don't worry, I'll find an answer for you, Dude, Zane. I missed you and your donations, bro. I'm gonna need that, bro.
Well, so I'm keen to see.
We've been broke out here in these streets. Always clutches. I don't know. Foot's looked really down this year so far. We'll see. What's up, Ed? What's up, Ed? What are finished? I don't think they're finished, but they've had a really down year. And I'm surprised Totem's in 8th. They're just barely in the mix.
It's a big surprise to see.
They did miss a monthly final though. And then Team Heretics, they're missing Linane because he's DQ'd. Or ranked year now and ranked? I've only played like one stream. I think I'm like Legendary 2, Legendary 3. Yes, my mod. You got me a donation, I got you with the mod, bro. We cleared like 50 mods, I think, that weren't here all the time, so. Totem misses? Yeah, I mean, Totem's got Angel Boy, though, and Angel Boy's absolutely insane. Think about Flood, I think they're a really good team. I'm not the biggest fans of them personally, though, but I think they're a really good team.
How influential the LCQ can really be, haven't we? I mean,
time is it for you? It's 7 a.m.
Me being like STMN.
You think we'll win? I got Humble winning the whole thing. I think it's Semantics month. Happened with Linane, the admins absolutely suck, so Linane is disqualified for pretty much no reason.
On the world stage, I mean, it really can elevate a team.
Hello, Soldier. How's my goat doing? How we doing? How we doing? Pineapple, thank you so much for donation. I appreciate it, goat. Thank you for the $2. Humble taking this. We're rooting for SK. Chat, we already got 500 y'all watching the stream. So we have 4 teams that can go to Dallas. Chat, I'm going to Dallas, so I'm meeting whoever's like going. Like, I'm going to this land event. So whoever goes, I'm meeting. And I want to meet Semantic. Dude, chat, imagine me and Semantic in a screaming contest. Low-key, I would lose that one. Low-key, I would 100% lose that one. It'd be over. That'd be some good content, though. Like the stream, I agree. We get likes up on the stream. We'll give boys 1K likes. I think the final match will be, well, here's the bracket. I think SK will win. The Heretics game's kind of a toss-up. I'll probably take Heretics, then Humble, and then probably Foot. And then SK to the finals. Humble to the finals and Humble to win the whole thing. That's what I think, but we'll see.
I've got my firm eye. I want to see Reply Totem really
like the stream. I agree with you, Bozo. Code Genie. Crazy you said that. I wasn't going to say this to stream, but like I applied for a code today. Don't know if I'm gonna get it, but I applied. So we're gonna see what happens. Chat, let me look at the update on my code. Let me look. It's gonna say still in process of application. Where is this, man?
Every time you say it, Sonny, and I think I've got to make a stand here and demonstrate that we're
doing
homework, you know.
I
think,
this.
let's be honest, going back last
it says upgrade. We're reviewing your channel and we'll get back to you soon. Nice. We'll get the code. I hope so, bro.
I mean, they are the current.
Name was qualified. He was. Gas is taking his spot. The code I'm using every time I purchase something. I really appreciate that, Nate. Yeah, the code would go hard. I really do want a code. I don't know if they gonna give it to me, but like I want a code.
And keeping that rain on that
How much for you at 7 a.m.?
Really tough ask.
Don't do a video about carrying a fan to pro rank? I think it's too hard to carry someone to pro. Only like 150 people got it last season, and like
feel like we have a pretty
out of those
rare
150
bracket this
people, a
month
lot of
anyway,
those are
and
mini
yes,
accounts
it
of
was just
people
a few
that already
preliminary
got it.
games
So I
for
think
me.
only like
Let's just
100
run
people
those
got it last
results
season in the whole
again.
world.
Let's see if those stats will bite me later on.
G gets
again.
caught up by the
Something
ultra
that
legendary
I'm
ball
very
with it,
close to
dude.
my
If
heart
we
and
get a
super excited
code,
about,
we
is
would
have
feed
coin
families,
contests in
chat.
Brawl
If we
Esports.
get a
Brawl
code,
Esports fan
that
are
would go
fantastic.
crazy.
And
You
we
just
also
wake up and
feature
been
our
up all
your
night. I
favorite
have not
moments,
slept.
your favorite players.
I am
You have
pulling
the
an all
chance
nighter.
to
I
win
have
some
not
gems.
slept, but it's alright. I'm
Of course,
chilling.
The 4 most liked we're looking at right now. For each weekend of the BSC monthly finals, we'll have a vote between the two.
Oh,
of them.
that's easy
So
for me.
let's
Second,
also
I got
look
him
at the
easy.
two
Hope
that
your
we're
records on the
voting
Hank.
on.
I recorded
Right
with
now, you
records a
have
couple
time until
days ago.
Monday
We're
to head
uploading
over to
our
our
like
socials
short
right now.
video in a couple days.
Yeah, I mean, it's
One of those fan arts? Yeah, very interesting fan arts to say the least.
Little artist drawing community, I guess.
Come on!
Yeah,
That meme is so funny, bro.
It's just incredible seeing all this artwork. I was taking a little scroll.
Oh,
through
the
as well,
code
just every
beat, do
single
Genie
piece of
talk shit? I don't care what the code is, as long as I get one. They can pick my name for all I care. I don't really care.
Skins coming up in a future stream from Cubo there as well with the previous
But
slide.
we don't care about the fan art. Respectfully, we try to see the games here, man. Come on, come on.
The shade that we've seen him championing.
Play basketball. I used to play basketball in college. I don't play
we saw it
anymore.
yesterday as well. Always a delight to see and great to have incorporated.
I don't care, but they can make it my name. I don't care a second, as long as I get one.
Head over to our socials to vote.
Here, you just a hater? I'm not a hater, bro. I'm just trying to watch the games.
Let's kick
Like, fan art's cool and all, but that's not why I'm really here. Like, I'm just here for some games. Joker, Yoshi, OP. I mean, LLC's a decent team. Like, you guys may not know them that well, but they're a pretty good team. They're a pretty good team.
Should be the favorites coming into this one.
Yeah,
I got
think they're
Joker.
heavy favorites
Bro
to
hiding
us
his
in this
face. Got
landscape, given the
OP.
roster that we know and love.
I was
Joker,
talking to OP a
Yoshi,
second ago.
3 very well-versed players when it comes to Brawl Esports. As you said, they won the first
Yoshi
one.
laughing.
Second month, they took a bit of a hit.
Alright, so I'm about to have games. Oh my god, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Obviously, the 3 players.
2 minutes. Thank you so much, my goat. Thank you for the donation. Everyone liked the stream. I agree with you, my goat. I agree with you. I am me. Thank you so much. I got 600 y'all watching the stream. Only 170 likes. We need more likes so we can do some giveaways. Alright, so we got questions. We got questions. Who would you say is currently your biggest rival? Oh, that's not for us. It's not a question for us.
I think they're kind of the team to beat.
Hello, Niels.
Wants to face, so we have
Niels, I'm actually streaming at an EU time for once. This is like the first time I've streamed at this time in like a year. Jim, I go. What's up? How we doing, Cherish?
For me as a player, but
I expect you to stream today. I didn't expect to stream today either. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Is really something incredible, and
but here we are.
That we play for. So yeah, if you could qualify for the Brawl Cup, that would be really great.
Yeah, he wants to qualify for Brawl Cup. Makes sense. Make the video audio louder. Fine. Ask
They
and
all
shall
want to
receive.
make it into that global stage.
Alright, I turned it
And
up a
for
little
SK
bit.
Gaming, the route is not as long as maybe for
Hello,
our
it just
teams
means
today,
hello.
Trev.
Yeah, nice
Lots
and
of
simple.
games.
Just
I
go into
agree.
the
I am
Brawl
here
Cup
for some
in
games. Hi,
Dallas,
Grandpa.
so
Dude, that's a
SK Gaming
crazy
should
step.
be
Okay,
heading on
all
that
right.
plane, over to
And here right now, it's
US,
7 a.m.
because
for me.
it's- You know, I'm not saying it's.
I think Draft's the best in EU. Probably humble, but sometimes I miss. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing really good. How about you?
And the other 3 guys at the bottom side of the bracket.
I'm streaming A. 100%. I'm a streaming A, bro. We will be there for that. Don't you even worry. We will be there for that.
They don't have an easy task though. I feel like the other team can't be underestimated. We have LLC.
Team
on
unexpected?
the other
Yeah, I
side.
wasn't
We don't
really
have
planning
our
to stream
roster
this time, but
switch
here we are.
this month, and they immediately
Bro, I like the
qualified
hat, bro.
for
He all
this
dripped
monthly
out. I
final.
rock with the hat.
Yeah, they've had certainly some tough matches. This the sort of times.
Bro's got like a
really make stand.
history.
They didn't qualify for February or March.
Bro's got the
so
history
there's
background.
gonna be some nerves there, I feel, as well.
Got the
but
globe
they
and
did manage to have a very
everything.
close game with SK Gaming in March, but they did manage.
Good
to
day, hello,
start,
Shy. How we
so
doing?
They got to redeem themselves here today.
You just mentioned it, Ark here.
It was really close the last time these two teams played.
SK Gaming.
Like, it was very close. So I'm really excited to see this game.
Team before, Trevor.
I'm all for it, baby.
To start really strong.
Like, G's, watch this Cord. Cord's my favorite brawler now. Gene used to be my favorite brawler. Whereas Melty, another region, believe me, I am so... All respects to Melty, but for my YouTube chat's sake, I am so glad Melty is not playing today. You guys have no idea. When I stream East Asia, got no idea.
LSC did only qualify, you could say so, over the lower bracket of this monthly qualifier. They did, however, beat the team of Code Guess, which this player will see later on as well.
I have SK winning. I also have SK winning. I think they got a really good shot. Thoughts on Heretics? They're a good team.
It's a
They're a
huge
good
story
team.
between those
I like
two teams
Chaos
later
and
on as well. I'm sure we're gonna
Lane
talk
a
about
lot,
it
even though
later.
Lane's not
For
playing
now,
today.
We have our maps below us here as
Which
well.
region's
We're
the
gonna
best
start
to
our
draft?
hideout again,
Either in or
and I'm
EU.
just
They're
super
probably
excited to see if
both
we bring
equally
out
good.
a signature brawler for this region as well. We used to have Shade for East Asia. Yesterday,
We're
it
joining
seemed to be
esports
more
team. I used to play
Drake, who
professionally.
came out a couple of times.
Holy
I feel like
93!
maybe we'll see something new
Dude,
here.
the last time these two teams played, it literally went to set 5.
Well, 93.
Dude, the fans do not know what they're talking about. This is going to be a close game. I think it is. Happy Easter to you as well.
Very solid spot overall when it comes to the leaderboard.
Let's see what we can do here.
I think fans kind of, even if it's the first
Alright, chat, we
action and
finally
nobody
have
knows
games. I'm so
leaderboard,
locked in. Let
kind
me
of
see here.
Knowing who to predict it.
Let's see
Heading
what...
into draft number 1 of today's EMEA monthly final. And
Kid, Ollie,
similar bands as we
Leon.
already had yesterday. Lumia,
Let's
of
get
course,
trying to
is gonna be
sweep.
banned
Yeah,
out.
win
She
humble,
was
they play
banned
after
out
this.
100% yesterday. We'll see if she's
Either game
ever
2 or
gonna
game 3.
be picked.
Angelo! Angelo! Okay, first pick hideout. Angelo's really good.
So far.
Other team can go Nani though. Nani's open.
From the side of SK
Gray's
banned out.
open.
So they do well in picking those a bit more squishy long-range brawlers here, Ark.
Ani Mandy, it could be okay. They might get ran down if they go both those though. Popularity contest, honestly, you're kind of right. Like whatever has the big org
safe to say, but
usually gets the most votes. Usually for the most part.
And many others, he wouldn't be.
I think Nani or Mandy. Ooh, Bell?
I mean, Angelo.
Bell?
So I was thinking that
But
maybe.
what?
I love that. I really do like
What?
that. Buster's really
Bell
innovated now into
Buster?
the meta. We saw it a ton
What
yesterday.
the-
Mainly because the hypercharge. I was chatting to Drake the other day, and that was one of
I
the
don't
first
know
brawlers he
about
said to me
that.
was really up there now in terms of the meta in the
Yo,
EMEA.
low
So
key,
expect to see a
hop
lot
on the
more
Brock
today,
and break
and,
open the
since
whole map.
hypercharge, having that sort of
Hop on the
360
Brock,
ability to
bro.
shield
Hop
your
on the
teammates,
African
it
American
can
man
really
with the
cause a big,
rocket.
hefty push,
Call it a
especially
day.
on the map like Hideout.
Oh,
Yeah,
Brock,
well,
break it
let's
all
see
open, we'll
if
be
that's gonna
chilling.
be a brawler that can
Mr.
really
Donald, okay,
compete.
give me a
Because
second.
Tanks can,
And Nani!
it's very,
Nani! I like the Nani pick.
Really can do a good job when
Low
it
key,
gets out
Nani
of the
Brock.
pocket. Obviously, we see the Angelo going to be able to pierce
Oh,
through that wall.
Melody,
He's not
yeah,
using
they're
jump
probably
catching,
gonna-
and
that
then
could
he
see
should
a
be able to
Melody
break some of it
pick.
up as
Could be
well
pretty
and
good.
remain at range. So nice stuff from SK Gaming here. Seems to be taking a bit
Melody
of a
could be
different approach to
good.
what LEC Sport going for. But other than that,
Gray could be okay. Brock could be fine.
At all, considering
I like the Brock though, personally, but
might take something a bit more
I
aggressive
think
now.
Melody's also good if they want to go aggressive.
Yeah, and Nani might
What?
instead, which I think is a pretty decent shout.
People?
Fair. Again, the dice gadget is so prevalent.
Not exactly what I would have gone personally, but their draft's pretty good.
Players will be gravitating towards in that regard. So
Low-key, can't they
certainly,
just
probably
go
one of the most
like...
powerful gadgets in the game at the moment.
They
I
go
mean, not just
Grom,
lock
they go
players into
thrower.
place
They got a
with,
lot of
that
options
area,
LC
denial,
can
just
go.
again, stuff like that,
Juju,
which is
yeah, I was
very,
thinking a
very
thrower.
important.
Makes sense.
Which, yeah, that's
I like the Juju pick. Juju's pretty good. I'll be scoping this donation real quick. We gotta break in my chat.
You know, the meeples
Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Soldier, they give it $2. I appreciate it. Go. My money is on SK for sure.
And with Juju on this map, but what they're playing
We shall
into maybe
see.
is not
Great
so
Snake
much.
Dog 1 to
I
10.
do like the
on his
Buster pick.
skill
It's a
level.
question
He's a
whether
decent
LLC
player.
are going to play it to perfection, really, though, for me.
I like their draft. I like both teams' draft. Pretty even. Usually EU has pretty good drafts.
So I kind of have to decide a bit more.
Is
with their
Meeple a
comp,
good pick?
despite my love for that
Meeple's
Buster pick, but
okay.
again,
They picked
we're sure
Meeple for
gonna
the
see a lot
Buster, but the
today.
issue is
But
Meeple's
it's
gonna
so
get
much
outranged
range,
by the
it's
other
pretty
two.
problematic with the Peep as well.
Alright, Joe, we have games! We have games! Holy box.
Starts getting these
Okay, Answer's on Pierce.
You know, heavily punished.
Dude, the
when
gold
Kylo,
Buster kinda
Zero,
clean.
sorry, gets boxed
When Nani
in
gets super, he
positions,
needs to
but,
break that
you know,
wall.
We already see this great positioning, but a super was fed
Yep,
very
there we
early
go,
on
there we
for
go.
Ope, who gets that
Buster's
really
going
nice
really
early wall break there,
aggressive.
so Ramika can't use that
Buster? Oh, Buster's going in.
Good
This
peep so
Buster's
far. Yes, on the
juking!
ropes.
This
That's
Buster
Pierce.
weaving!
Joker
Holy,
really
they already got a
there.
kill.
So I
Oh
think
my
it's
god, what is SK doing?
Very swift stuff from LLC.
What are
very
they
aggressive. I like
doing?
what I'm seeing so far.
No, what are they
Perfect
doing? What is
start,
doing?
But they've got to maintain this lead now.
This
bit
box?
of a
Dude, the Buster
rotation,
just
so he goes to
walked
his left
up in
hand
a
side,
straight
steps on
line
the
and
SK
killed
down,
all
does
of
get
them.
slowed down and marked up as well, so not going to be the easiest to match up. Should outrange him still.
They're fine though.
Right-hand
Buster
side,
shield. They need the Ansel to get
getting some
tapping.
really good ground.
They
Not
got some
charging
bell
shots
traps
too
set up
much,
though, which is not good for
Although
them.
Zero's getting hit by them. healing up nicely.
Buster Gadget, he's low though.
Yeah,
That was just setting up traps.
They can assert some authority because
I'm telling you guys, this match is going to be very close. 93% crazy.
Well, marked up is OP now. He's going to be a lot more cautious on those shots. Joke on the right hand side.
Good taps. Buster's low. Good shield.
The shielding
He's
comes
buying
through
his
there
light
as well.
though. He's probably dead here.
In a bit of a tough spot with all this splash
Juju,
coming
they're
in,
gonna get
though.
pushed back at the very
Now,
end.
LLC
They have a
looking to be
meatball box
little
and a
struggling
super.
in this scenario.
Oh my gosh, hit the
On
box,
their
the
small
super, it's
side
over.
now, and again,
Throw the box,
tough arts
monkey,
have got
throw
to
the
be able to
box.
maintain composure here.
Yoshi, throw the box!
With the peep and should be able to get a connection, but actually misses completely.
Oh my God, he
hits
missed.
The wall. Tough stuff for him there. I'm gonna have to start from square one.
Buster
again.
hyper.
Just coming in with
Good
that.
hyper by the Buster. This Buster is
killing!
This Buster is so
Quite a
good!
convincing lead now. 10 seconds on the clock.
Oh my
And still time for
gosh!
SK to come back, but only 2 of them alive here.
Oh, they're just gonna sit in the back.
They've got the blue star, but they do need to land. The
Buster's
DPS
just gonna
right
go
now
in, dude.
has
This
a
Buster
fifth
is
star
so
on the
good.
head there.
This
They're in a good
Buster
stay alive
is
as
so
well. A
good.
convincing start, not a single takedown
Nah, this
there
Buster's
for
him.
SK Gaming.
This Buster
Again,
is so good at
drop
the video
so far.
game.
I have my reservations on the Juju just simply because the Meeple can
Wow, this
heavily
dude's
counter
actually
over
insane.
time. But even as
Brother
Tom
is
was in that
insane!
match, LLC did a very good job on defense and didn't falter either, which is not an easy thing to do against a team like SK Gaming.
Buster, go. Dude, he literally walked in a straight line, juked 9 shots, and got a kill.
Yoshi gonna go in and box Ramika here. Not really.
You're gonna
the
box
person
him, that's not gonna do
boxing, 'cause they
anything.
need to throw her anyway, and especially when you don't have super, it can't be punished. So definitely something. That
Country
Yoshi
is
might need to
gas?
click
I'm pretty
onto.
sure
But
he's
he won the Blue
France.
Star this time. Survives just
Pretty sure he's
narrowly.
French, but
Ramika
could be wrong.
survives on 550 HP as well as Joker can't find that killing blow.
Nice
Zero ping here
taps.
and forced to back off, but some good positioning for LLC. But this time SK don't need to.
Okay,
erase
they
that.
got him pushed back. They're chilling.
Yeah, the Master Fletcher gadget for Joker's
I mean, as
not
long as they
really
don't feed
paying
Nanny,
off
they
with
can
the,
sit behind that
PSG
wall.
environment. It's going to be a great
Fox.
synergy though
Yeah,
between
they
himself
don't
and
really do
Yoshi,
anything, though.
especially when the dice go down.
Juju!
He's going to be able to double down on what
Oh
Meeple
my
can bring.
gosh, chat.
Oh, good pressure.
No
Some
ice.
taps into
He's
Zero,
dead.
but he'll be able to escape away.
Nice
and
taps.
doing wondrously well,
Oh, that's
but
really
not
bad
enough
for them.
to survive on there. 5 stars
Meeple
now.
super,
Third star
kinda
for SK
wasted,
Gaming,
though.
No doubt about it, and the blue. So a night and day difference. But
Need
again,
2
we've been
kills.
struggling
Oh
so
my
far in the
God,
series.
the
Now
Sonny is
7 to
tapping.
pick up there with the Kai from
Holy
OP on the
Joker.
left-hand side does seal it, and now Peep coming
Good
in.
break.
It's the wall break. I think that may have been the intention, but it's hard to say sometimes.
Meeple
whether it's a
box doesn't
strategic
really do
move or
anything,
it's a
though.
blunder, but regardless, I think it's going to work out well for them in that right-hand side now as things are opened up.
Yeah, gotta be a strategic move there. I'm surprised Yoshi's not kind of saving these supers that he's
The
getting.
issue is
to
they don't
raise
have
boxing
lead,
him
so
in
they
with
can't
that
push
Meeple's
into the
mansion.
bell traps.
Could've had a few
When they don't
kills
have
by
lead,
now,
it's really
but
tough for
slowing
them.
down as head
Juju! What is this Juju doing?
Spawn. OP quite low,
Oh
but this
my
really doing
gosh,
some real damage in the
Juju!
back portion of the map. Yoshi
What are we
uses
doing?
this Meeple's mansion once more. Will box Sakai
No
in,
box,
can't
but I
do
didn't do
about it
anything.
anyway.
Low key, they could lose this. Losable.
Four
Buster's in a good
stars
spot.
there running in, but evaded now
Oh,
by
good
Kai.
Meeple
Zero not
super.
so lucky.
Nice
11 now
Meeple
for SK
super.
Gaming. And they're looking
Big
like
tap.
they're in the world of positions.
Hey,
Ramika's
little
too low to
time.
contest
Nope,
it, and
nope,
the rest
kill.
of his teammates
Over.
are too far behind
Holy
to do
OP.
anything about it.
Over.
Look at the difference. 17
Oh,
stars for SK
but
Gaming.
what are they
But this set
doing,
is still up
chat?
for grabs. They're going the aggressive. You've already got the winner.
Alright, this Juju had a disaster class.
But this one, in this set,
Joker
half
drinking some
over.
Red Bull. He's locked
Close
in.
it down early there before the counter hits zero. And
I have
stuff
no
from
idea
SK,
what
and
he's
it
doing.
kind of all just depending on who got that blue star.
Alright,
first in the
chat.
first one. Just nice
Set
and
1
dead
is
as LLC
very
were able to just
important.
kind of
Set 1 determines who gets
have that
momentum.
stability
This
at the
game is a
that's where the
huge
Buster and
game.
Juju could really do their work, but when they had to go forwards and step out of line, step out the right hand side, then it's going to be a lot
Hey,
more
through
difficult.
the box,
Ball
but
just gets blocked off the blue star, but I
still gonna
assume
get it,
he's
though.
probably still going to get that one anyway.
Oh, the
That's a
edge!
bad
Holy
Joker, that placing was on
Joker!
point. The Juju goes down.
Holy
And now
Joker!
Buster will pop gadget, but a little bit
Jesus,
prematurely as
man!
well. I think that SK might be savvy to it. OP.
Alright, Joker might just be him.
Damage gear rolled in.
Buster
but chose
on the
to heal
wall
up.
with
I
his
think that is the
gadget.
correct. Pulls the bell safely
Meeple
behind
box.
cover there as well. Another dice gadget.
Oh
and
my
he probably-
gosh.
Oh, look at that again. That synergy, as I
Another
already
good
mentioned,
Pierce.
really working out nicely. If Yoshi can get super as well to combine those two,
Only down by
really
one kill,
some
though.
good securing of kills. At the moment, it's only one
They haven't
star
fed
right
Nanny,
now.
but
LLC
yeah,
can
no,
bring
Nanny's
something
gonna
to the
go break
table
the
here
wall.
and get the lead.
Yeah, good
Then
wall
this
break, got the
might
perfect
turn
wall
more
break
into their
too.
favor, but they got to remain composed, like I say, because so far
It's gonna be
the
really
SK
tough for
looking
LLC to
much,
push
much
up here.
better after that first game loss.
I think Buster is a decent pick. I don't hate it. He played really well game 1. He's not really getting a lot of support this game though, like he did game 1.
Opened up, and we also did see a Meeple's
Now they're
mansion
kind of
there
put in
as well,
spawn,
so
which is not good for them.
bit of the grass
They
break
kinda
and
need the
can't
early
get as
start.
far up with that extended
But Joker
range
got
for
him a
Juju.
really good
Joker
kill.
now just gonna gadget to the left-hand side from the right, and LLC Sport, although they are behind with 45 seconds
push
left.
pro
to
this
sit
season? No,
pretty
100% I
far
will.
back.
100% I will.
Well, it's a hypercharge. The scenery there on the right-hand side now.
Buster
The push comes through. Will it
hyper!
be enough? And it's shut
Oh,
down
box.
immediately there.
Joker
by
with the
Yoshi, and
Pierce.
the
Oh
Nelson
my
down
gosh,
as
it's
well.
over.
Actually
They're getting
gonna lead
wiped.
to LLC's potential.
Both one
The
shot.
Lions here, unless they can juke their way around it, the surviving.
bro,
It's
Ursula.
still just the 1 star and a chance.
I mean, they just need
LLC
one
get the
kill.
first set in the pocket.
Like, one
They got
kill's
push,
not that
and there's gonna be
bad,
a
surely. They just need
calculated push of
one.
that with 15
Buster
seconds on
weaving.
the clock.
And he goes.
Buster
That's
Miss
gonna be missed as well.
Gadget.
Really
Oh
quite
my gosh, he's
susceptible
one
to Joker.
shot.
Has hypercharge going
Donnie
as well.
Super
Might be able to
Angela.
push through.
Holy
Gets
Joker!
hypercharge off in time as well.
Oh my God!
The synergy that SK brought to the table in games 2 and 3.
Alright,
just
Joker
unmatched
wanted to
than
win.
anything else
He
could
wanted to
do.
win, and
that's gonna
nothing
be the
was
first
stopping
set
him.
Going to SK.
Oh
Yeah,
my
took that
God!
First game lost a little bit personal, didn't they? Really, and the response was absolutely
Getting
on
Monopoly
point.
money, not this time.
Not willing to take any chances at all, and they just got themselves together, pulled their socks up again.
All right,
a
Joker
Brawl Cup
locked
ticket
in.
is on the line here, and it showed in their
Joker did not want to lose.
They really did.
I think he got every kill in game 3.
That set in the end. Congrats to SK Gaming. It didn't look like coming into this first set that they could still win it. LLC.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate King Shadow. Thank you for the 2. Well, LC, also can you 1v1 me sometime? I don't really do 1v1s.
Yeah, well, I mean, LLC definitely.
But if I ever did, I'd hit you up. I appreciate the donation though, King Shadow. I really do. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it.
Slight change from SK Gaming.
Dude, Buster. Holy Joker!
7 for Joker, and that is just ridiculous. Unparalleled. LLC Sport only got 7 across all 4 members.
Okay.
So 2, 3,
All
1
right.
DPS. Really solid from him as well. And yeah, SK may have looked quite
Joker
poor
just
in the
didn't want
first
to lose.
round,
I
but
respect
in
it.
the second and third, it was just
I don't know why
nightmare.
they didn't take Nani or
I
Mandy
think
though
for me
into
as well,
Angela.
like,
That was a
Chris
really
missing
free
lots of
Angela
gadgets
game.
in that first game, but
And
as
the
time
Meeple
went
made it
on,
an
he
even
really
better
started to
Angela
land
game
them.
with the
And you can
boxes
see
and
how
his Pierce
influential that
for
was
not to
really
run
in the
anywhere.
way that the match went, especially in that synergy
Are you
with
running
the
for
Meeple,
president in the
quite important to
future?
land
Dude,
them.
they would not let me be a
Now we're
president,
gonna head
bro.
over to Lost.
They would not let that happen.
Stop,
Stop, Retro.
Let's see if SK Gaming.
See, you
will
as a
still
senator,
have
you
those
did
players
no.
up
Yeah.
regardless. They
I
really
am
like
not
to
running
have
anything
those
for
tankier
politics.
options, those aggressive options that
Ever
we
join an
have found
esports
out,
team?
for
I
example.
used to play
And
professionally.
this
I
round
don't
may be getting
anymore
to
because I'm so
revise
busy
that a
with
little bit. For
content.
Last Stop, I do feel
It's really
like
hard to do
an
both.
Ollie could be handy even for themselves.
Like both really well. So Genie,
Well,
absolutely not. Jet set 2's about to start. Set 2.
See a few of those brawlers trickle over, and I imagine Buster's not a terrible shout on this map either because of the amount of grass and the aggressiveness he can get
As
on
a
the line.
president
He's
is
usually quite
crazy.
mid-range,
Chat, me or
down in the
Mr.
bushy
Beast for
sides.
president?
So we'll see if that.
Honestly, we go with Toxic Genie 1. Alright, chat, we got set 2. Let's see what we got here.
Slide in, Gene can slide into counter
Let's see,
in the
let's
mid.
see.
So bans are there, and it's gonna be the Tara, the Squeak, and the Otis from SK.
Tara,
Gaming, the
Squeak,
Chester
Otis, what do they
Giants, and
want
Lumi,
with that?
the LLC esports side.
P's
So glad to see
open,
Lumi
Mr.
being
P's
back again, just a
open,
little bit
Ollie's
stronger at the moment.
open.
Definitely a bit of more variety on this map possible. Janet is the most picked
They had
bowler
3
from
pretty
SK
good
Gaming
last
last
picks.
month.
Buster, I like the
Since
Buster
LC
first
picked
pick.
her out
You
here
can just outrange it
she's
though.
so strong as a gem carrier.
Go Ash into it. You can go a lot of stuff into a Buster.
The brawler you just
Go
mentioned,
B,
Preference,
go
gonna come back
Ash,
as first
Lola. You
pick
can't really take
here.
Lola when Bell is
Technically
open.
still open.
Meeple,
That's a very
yo,
interesting,
low key go the Meeple Hank and call it a
pick that We
day.
have a different tank as first
It's
pick here.
time there. It's
It
7:24
seems
a.m.
like Ollie's still the strongest tank that we have in the game right now.
Definitely the Meeple though.
Distinct memories of OPE on Buster on this very map. Left-hand side
Bro,
lane
the
and
Meeple,
going
the Hank, the
absolutely
Gene.
crazy with it.
Gene's
If we see
okay.
OPE, which I feel like we probably will.
Gene's
he's the best
okay.
man
I
for
don't
it,
hate
and I think
the
the
Gene
LLC
pick.
should need to be aware that he is
They can just
dangerous
go
on this
Bell
map,
into
and
it,
a
though.
weak break opportunity might not be the worst of positions, or even like an amber to break some
I'm
of that
trying
push
to
open
think.
to leave the Buster nowhere to
I
really
don't
hide.
think you get
It's
them
quite a
Meeple
speedy
Buster
brawler
though.
as well. When the slow-mo replay gadget combined with
Bro
that
was
can close the
locked
gap
in,
so
bro. He not
quickly,
saying
and
anything. He
then
just
you're
looking
running
at the
left out to
draft.
right. So it is a daunting prospect as a first.
Call it to what?
LLC with a Gene. Pretty decent
Why
pairing
would
as
you
well,
go
but,
Carl
just
into a
something really
Buster?
nice in the message, don't get me wrong at the moment.
Damn!
Can really just kind of leave it high and
Chat,
dry as well.
they
and
might
that
be
slow-mo
getting
replay on the
swept.
Buster being
Chat,
one of his great mechanics to really shut
they
him
might
down
be
quite
getting
quickly.
swept.
Hypercharge definitely has given him
Okay,
new
they're
lease
getting
of
swept.
life. No doubt about it. He
Alright,
ejected
chat.
gadget, probably my
They
preferred, but both really
are getting
viable in
swept.
different scenarios with Carl at the moment, and I like that pick from LLC. SK Gaming, they need a mid. They got to get that idea right, locked in
Okay,
now.
the
Let's see what
buzz.
they go for.
Oh Oh my God, they
you
gave
can't expect
Joker
to
max.
ejector here, right? Because against the Buster, as you mentioned, it's going to be, you know.
Alright, well they gave Joker max. That's not good. That's like his best brawler.
Usually have a super in hand as well, so expect it to be a heat ejector. The max will come in along with the Buster as well, so a bit more aggressive from that side. And obviously, if you pop
Any
the speed
squeak?
round,
Squeak's
more chance
banned.
to avoid the people stay out the way of the opposition. So I like this from SK.
Wanna
Game.
go
As I
into
mentioned
Carl.
before, you know, we
They
see
need
that
range
a
is
few
the
times to be able
thing.
to get out the way of
What?
the balls, but we're going to see the max through the mid
Ruffs
instead.
into
Ruffs down the lane,
oh,
playing,
what is this?
with these sandbags to
Dude,
tank
the
out
EU
the
drafts are
towards him,
weird,
but,
man.
When you've got the sandbags there, it's very rare that Gene will even try.
I mean, that's a range, I guess,
Ruffs
but
from SK, it's got to be for all break potential here for
low
sure.
key,
There's
hop
certainly a
on the
brawler which,
Ash.
despite having a hypercharge, really didn't kind of increase the amount of play or
low key, hop on the Ash or the Hank here.
I think the hypercharge
Go
is
the Hank.
quite nice, and if you feed it over the max,
Yeah, 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 we like that. Yeah. Alright, the Hank pick is fire.
No doubt about that. Was a necessary change, might I add.
Yeah, we like the Hank. We like the Hank.
Sort of 50%
Make it the
reduction
same.
to the
We
homing
might think
missiles,
alike.
but, it's still been quite the
You
menace
think winning?
in East Asia, and I feel like
Comp-wise,
it's
it's
still very
pretty
much a menace
even.
in EMEA also.
It's pretty even
So a
comp-wise.
really nice finalized pick from
It's just
LLC
weird,
there.
like they
And
have
on the
Dog
SK,
for
they'll
the
be quite
Gene, but they have
cautious
Buster for the
around.
Carl,
Certainly,
but it's a
the problem is
really
they're
free
playing
Hank
Max
game.
for me. And
So,
that ability to really close
It's
the
like
gap so quickly with
50-50
your entire
drafts. It's pretty
squad.
close. But
When
Buster
the
is
Hank
so good on
rushed,
this map, though.
It's really hard to land those shots because the wind-up time for the damage to really like.
Teddy's on the
spread out,
Milky
it takes a
Hank!
while to blow that bubble.
Alright, he's dead in half a
Lovely
second.
from OP, and they pick up the right
Nice
side
call,
as well
Bird,
as
though.
Yoshi, you know, Joker
But I
doing
feel
a
like
really
Joker
good
can
job.
just pick up these
So
gems so
instead of the
easily.
Sandbags rolling in from Yoshi, and that kind of.
He can get Hank control of his lane. They already have a
Hank
dog
is able to
power
go,
up
but
for
he's gonna rotate to
Joker.
the left-hand side and
That's
try
the
to
only
take this
thing,
back
though, is
against
Hank
the
does
Buster.
kind of feed the
Not gonna
dog.
use the shield too
Dog.
effectively against the Hank in this situation, but
Buster's
Joker
so
already
good
has
on this
7
map, though.
gems above his head. And Kyra,
Yeah, Hank going in.
Sorry, he's going to be popping that bubble nice and early, gets dragged back. with
He's
the
close to
slow-mo replay.
super.
Should
He'll
be
have a
going
super
down.
after this
Now
death.
that super being
Yeah,
used
Hank will have a
behind
super,
the
so he's
judge
able to
gets a
push
bit of
up.
range, and he's going to continue to
They have
run
2
down.
power-ups, though.
Yeah, I don't
They
have
have
my,
no
my
control.
bets with LLC on that lane side with the Hank versus
Chad,
the
surely they
Buster.
don't get
I mean, the
10-0.
slow-mo
They have a
replays, you
gene
can see
pull,
just gonna
but Joker
eradicate
has a
the-
gadget
the
to gadget
wind
out
up
of it.
that bubble again, and
What is this Carl
I'm really gonna
doing?
struggle to see what
What are
value
you
he's gonna be able to get,
doing,
and
Carl?
that additional
Oh my
movement as
God,
well,
they're
the
playing
speed
so
gear
bad.
going down.
You
can see
check,
how much
they're
he's
actually
struggling.
gonna get
It's
swept!
Exactly the same story.
Holy Hank!
Shouldn't be that hard to see him get
Over.
taken care of now, or at least have to.
I mean,
heal up
Gina's
in
pull,
order
but
to
they have a
finally
Buster
obviously
block and they have a
push
max
this first
gadget.
game here, the countdown with SK
He's not
game
hitting
now,
a
speaking
pull.
for Joker.
He's not hitting a
Jump
pull.
between OP
Dude,
and
what
Joker,
is
but
this
so
Carl
far, not
doing?
deterred by it. There's a magic
Holy
hand
Hank,
from
wait.
Marika.
Hank?
No,
Over.
and the Vasira going in now as well as the last
Over.
hope, but it's not going to be enough.
What are
SK
they
Gaming gets this first
doing?
game.
What is this Carl
Yeah, really nice from SK.
doing?
They're in control for the entirety
This
of
Carl
that
is
match.
so lost.
So good from them.
This
Hank
Carl
really
is
didn't do anything
so
at all. I think he
lost.
pretty much only got his first super right at the end there. and
Oh,
can't make the
this
biggest
is
use
so
out of it.
bad.
Good defense on the Gene pull
What
as
am
well.
I
You saw the
watching?
shield being popped. A little
This
bit
is like a
premature,
diamond
maybe tried to
rank
predict that
game.
The Gene was going to use it and block it off, but he kind of held on to it.
So
and
how
then
are you? I'm
ended up
doing
missing
great, boss
anyway,
subscriber.
which is
How you
really
doing?
Unfortunate for Ramika, but something that you've got to iron out if you want to beat a team like SK.
Oh,
Yeah, it's got right
goodness.
side
What am
lane,
I
which is the best
watching?
hope going for the Nita really, but Joker's gonna be very, very savvy too.
On power ups to go to, yeah, they're just getting him off the Hank so easily.
It's OP for me on this left-hand side. It's just
Joker's got a
able
free
to
power
be
up.
so
He's already got a
confident
good
in his
matchup. Now he has a
performance. Now
power
he's
up.
coming in,
Like,
look
it's
at
just
this, goes
over.
straight in, slow-mo replay gadget as well. Gets
Hank's
good
playing a little bit better.
consecutive
Nice
taps there.
dodges
Now
by the
Zero
Hank. Yo,
coming
Hank,
in,
get
and it's
go behind the
gonna
wall
be
and heal. Go
quickly going
heal.
back out again.
Okay.
Joker's always aware to his presence.
Pop
It's really
hyper
quite,
charge.
great to see. Hypercharge there for
Doesn't
Yoshi
get his
to
super
try
off it
and
though.
close the gap,
But I guess
he
he just
didn't
popped
really
hyper
find
for the
much
stat
value
boost to get
for
the
it, so
push, which is
I
kind of
just really
smart.
think that on that right-hand
Dude,
side.
they've only got
So
one
again,
gem
not
this
too much
set.
contesting of these gems. There is a magic hand
Another
now
power for the
available
Buster.
Ramika, but you know, that's the only thing really to say for it. LLC have yet to get off the mark in this
This is
series.
just bad.
Vengeful Spirits used there
They
as
are
well
not
to try
playing
and
this
keep
very
Joker
well.
and OP away from that power up, but didn't really do too
I
much
feel
in
like
the
they
end.
should
OP
have
has
the
his power
Carl
still,
and the
kind of bouncing
dog
that
and the
back to
Hank on the
try and walk
Buster,
through the
no?
shield, but OP knows he's going to do
Dude,
that.
this
Down
dog
goes
is
Zero as well. That
tapping!
leaves a load of gems on the floor for the taking. Zero might need to use his super here to get a bit of a heal and stay in the mix.
Oh
Takai
my
comes through
goodness.
with
What
the
is this Carl
gadget.
doing?
Can't quite get a
Dude,
lot
this
done
is the
with it.
worst
Joker
call I've ever seen in
throwing
my
that
life.
power up now, but already
This
has
is
one
the
of his own.
worst
So
call I have I've ever seen in my life.
Goes down and comes off spawn because they're all powered up and all doing so well. There's the
Holy
gadget again.
Gene,
Slow
what?
replay.
He just pulled my father.
This gem, the countdown's not started yet. But OP.
Hank hyper, but I don't think it's enough. Good burn, but
OP, you can see how dangerous he is. I mean, the fact that it was stained
this
in
is
my
legitimately the
memory as
worst
to how well
call
he
I
played
have
that
ever
lane
seen in
previous,
my entire
time.
life of living.
It definitely wasn't a surprise to see how he's just absolutely going to town. These stats are going to be absolutely phenomenal for him.
It's over.
Really coming in for his team now. One final ditch approach, but Joker has the speed.
They're so bad! They are so bad!
Going in the way of SK Gaming.
I mean,
They're
the first
sweeping
one,
them,
at
bro.
least
They're
you had
sweeping
some
them in
push
7
from
minutes.
LLC, but this one was just nowhere to be seen. Dominance from both of the
Dude,
lanes.
they're
dominance
literally
from
gonna
the
sweep
mid.
them in
SK
7
Gaming looking
minutes.
So well rounded overall. Really, really great stuff from them. If it carries on like this, you
This is
expect them to close this out
insane.
in the 3, and I think even before the game started, that's how we would have thought the game would have gone.
Wait, rush
After the
pick?
first
Yeah, it was
game in
pretty
Bounty,
good.
I
It was
thought,
good
okay,
range for
maybe
them.
I'm starting to
It's
think a
kinda
little bit different.
questionable
Maybe
into
LLC
Carl,
might
but
be able
that
to
Carl
take
played
this
really
to,
bad.
you know, a 3-1, a 3-2 at least, but it's just not looking likely as more games go by.
Let's talk a bit
I'm
about
in the same
how
spot.
SK
Could
Gaming
not
did
tell
this,
you,
and
Aaron.
how
Could
they-
not tell you.
They were able to make it look so easy in this one.
Okay, Allen was
With
out to
Max
play.
versus the Gene, they have
Yeah.
someone to just dash
Dude.
has a pull with
Holy
the
dog
on the
star
left-hand side
player.
against the Carl. You have the gadget.
Holy
to
Juan
draw him
Carlos
out
on
of
the
his
Gene.
ult completely. The Carl doesn't have the usual pressure that he can bring
Is
to
that max
any
tier
team.
next?
And
What are
then
your
Buffs on the
options?
right-hand side, simply
Oh,
because
same
of
as
his
the
air
Juju.
support gadget, he was able
Makes
to
sense,
cover
makes
so much
sense.
area that the Hank, whenever he was
Like
able
the
to
stream,
push
I
it,
agree, chat. We do
push back
giveaways every single time we get 1,000 likes on the stream. We're at 340.
So
You guys
just
could please
when
check if you guys
Dominant
have liked the
Joker's
stream.
doing
Would be
a
greatly
phenomenal job as
appreciated.
always on the
Do
max.
giveaways of 1K
SK
likes, so I
Gaming
appreciate
had
you guys.
last year, and they just know how to execute the Brawl
Nice
Cup
ranked,
super
not a
well.
draft.
So as we
And
see
then
here,
just play the game
it
a
didn't
lot,
really
see
look
work on
like
your
LLC
mechanics.
had any
Made
chance
advice,
in
I
this
guess.
set. Now, I do feel like if they get a bit of
It was
a
like
better
yesterday,
draft in
first
the
game?
next
Yeah,
one,
it really
they could
does.
still turn
I
things
mean,
around.
knockout, they might have a
It's
chance.
possible. It's possible.
I'm
but
just
again,
saying,
drop
chat,
road
we
for
saw
them,
some
like,
reverse
perfect.
sweeps
We
yesterday.
changed for me at the moment.
Belty did get
Picking the
reverse
Juju
swept
into
yesterday,
Meeple,
so
not going to be great on that.
I'm
particular
just
map,
saying
but
it's a
we'll find out. But again,
possibility.
yeah, the Hank final pick. What did it bring to the table? You see the whole picture.
Made
You
a
see
good
the
draft,
comp, but then
though.
Your answer to it is Hank. Hank,
Nice, thank you for the tips, Brawl Stars. Don't get pushed back. Throwers range brawl is good here. Thank you, Brawl Stars. Really appreciate the tips, man.
Very little was a bit of a.
Yeah, 100% get swept. Yeah, I picked
So in
SK to
Bells
win
Rock and
3-0,
Knockout,
but
they've
we
got
shall
to
see.
draft better. There's no way around this. They really do need to be able to see this a bit.
I
clearer
actually like the
and really
Hank
land
pick
these
that they
picks
took.
because,
I
this
just don't
is
think he had really much
potentially
support
their
from the
last
Gene
set
and the
today,
Carl.
They don't.
You
I'm
support?
gonna
I
remind everyone
mean,
quickly, this is
I
the
don't
game
dislike
that
them,
decides
but-
if SK Gaming is going
Blue
to the
Ollie
Brawl Cup
RT.
in Dallas.
They
If they
banned
win their
3,
quarterfinal
like,
match, they're all the way through
aggro
and
slash
take their
tank
first of
counters,
the
so I'm
2
looking to see
tickets
what they want to
from
go
the others.
here.
Heading into draft now, Trev. We have pretty similar bands here.
Gray's open, Gene's
open.
open.
Map, and Lube was one of the most picked brawlers. I think
Kit's
it was
open.
the most picked
Honestly,
brawler
if they're
in
down
EMEA
2-0,
last
might
month.
as well just
We
first
haven't
pick the
seen him
Kit.
out yesterday there. I don't feel like he's that strong.
Shouldn't
right
they
now.
just first pick Kit with
Yeah,
these
I mean, I still think
bands?
he's fairly decent, just falling off the tiniest bit.
Gee!
LLC's but will come in with the first
Oh,
pick
Kid is
of the video
banned, I
with the
see
junior
that
bit. Although
now.
it didn't work in the previous one, there's a chance it might be able to work here. It's definitely
So
gonna have some
blind, I was only
difficulty
looking at the
taking
right
a few
bands,
more,
I'm not
but
gonna lie. I
also
got it,
one
chat, I got it. Okay,
uses
Gene's
throws in there
okay.
as well, because it'll just struggle to get the super and especially struggle
It's
to get the high
okay.
charge across the game.
I don't hate
in
it.
general. But SK Gaming do have the next 2 picks. They're going to go with an Angelo, and that's something that has that range. But they're going to bring in the Buster as well, something that is going to.
Soldier, thank you for the 5. Complaining about ads. I actually do not run ads. I have the lowest amount of ads possible, so you guys have a better experience. Like, if you guys ever get an ad, that's YouTube giving you an ad. Like, I have an option on my stream to run low ads, medium, or like a lot, and I always put it on low. Give you guys a better experience.
You have to aggress this. There's no way around.
Angelo,
Gene's got a
Buster,
bad
they went
starting
down.
position.
Oh my god, the
I'm like,
Daryl. I
you
love the
ban
Daryl
loose,
pick.
so pick
I like
down
the
and
Daryl
start to
pick.
think Hanks.
I like
You
it,
have
I
to
like
push
it, I
into
like
this.
it.
The problem is they're going to be pushing into OPE. Like, I mean, that's like
I
no
like
easy
it.
feat
Yo, go tick.
whatsoever.
Go tick, call it a day.
Daryl could be a healer.
With low ads,
potential
of course,
Daryl,
bro, of
but,
course.
you know, could double down with the tank option. I would suggest
Up
I think
on the tick.
Control might be the better approach here.
Tick
to
Gene
really have
Daryl, I
them
love
to
it.
Push with and force where
Juju
SK are
better,
able to go with.
Juju's good.
Juju
Either
might
one
not be the
works.
worst of ideas, but again,
Yeah,
at
Juju's
this
fine.
stage in the draft, yeah,
Either one
it's a tough
works.
time to do
Juju
it.
tick,
I
either
can
works.
see it, I can
Same
understand
idea.
it. Ultimately, in this coin toss situation, it's always going to be a tough brawler to
I
pick.
Chaos
Because
Rico,
SK
dude, he's
can
not
always
even
have
playing in
something
this
else
match,
up
bro.
their
What do you
sleeve.
mean I Chaos
So,
Rico? Thank you for the 5, Soldier. I appreciate it, go. Carrying the stream, I really do appreciate you.
But at this stage of the competition, position for them, being 2 sets down.
What
as
are you
well.
going to this? Daryl Gray?
Just that one game. Yeah.
In my opinion, Gray's not that good into Juju though, because like Juju has the shield, Juju has the bot.
LLC can't pick it. and then you're able to snap it up at
Low
the end.
key, I like LLC's draft better.
Here, and winning one of that.
I think they have a better draft.
Worthy draft.
Break open the map. If he's on the wall break gray, then it makes sense.
Just throw a kit on the end of, right? But it was
Like if he goes wall break gray, I think it makes sense. But if he's not, or whatever it's called, not the walking cane, the other one. I don't know what the gadgets are called.
Juju does have a bit of an issue here. You know, you're able to get that extra range because of the bush. But then
is he going in, or is he on walking cane?
The extra range.
No way, the gray's on walking cane.
Usually see a push.
He is. Oh my gosh.
He's going to play on the right hand lane.
Low key, the other one would have been better.
Waits for the super, pretty much the same as OP.
But I mean, I guess it's fine as long as he hits him.
Yeah, it's a great.
Piano, yeah.
And a great amount of pressure.
That was good, big. I like Daryl into this. Daryl's gonna have a really good game.
Really great catch there from Joker. The
dude, Joker's playing so well on this Angelo. Oh my gosh, Jean's one! Oh my god!
There as well.
Oh my god, Jean's low.
Daryl is super. Perilous position there as well. So already SK Gaming playing the passive approach, but nonetheless getting some good value as well, and keeping some good pressure on. And if LLC over-aggress here, you can see how dangerous SK Gaming are in this position, like a dog in a corner.
Surely they get a set. Surely they don't get swept. Okay, he's missing all of his walking canes, but it's okay.
Gadgets a little bit more if you're pulling, you know, Zero through a wall and getting the damage in, and Yoshi should be able to finish that one off.
What's up, boss? How we doing?
Throwing out every now and again individually. And 3 supers available for the side.
Those are great doing, yeah. He's missing every cook. Dude, I thought it was Joker on the Angelo. Oh, it's Yoshi. Holy roll!
Well, Joker low, but gets the TP away, burn down
damage. Oh my god, Joker.
At the same time.
I was just assuming Joker was on the Angelo. It's actually Yoshi playing it, because he played so well the last set on it.
Great accuracy though.
I mean, they have a gene pull now though. If they can get a gene pull and a Juju super for the end game, they should be fine. Happy Sunday, yes. Happy Easter to you, boss.
In the draft, really. I mean, they secured it for themselves, and I think
that
they have
gene pull.
Picking the Juju now might be kicking themselves somewhat.
Oh my god, Gene. Oh my god, Gene. They're always hyper. Juju needs a bot for the end game.
Hypercharge for Ramiko on the left-hand side here.
They're moving up, but they don't have enough range to get a kill. They need a Gene pull for a kill. Gene going for it? Yank! Holy Gene!
2 versus 3 now, and
nice pull.
Yeah, really nice. Couldn't really.
Now she has hypercharge, but I think he's just gonna save for the next round. Nice Gene pull though. He has hyper. This is good though. They have Juju super. They're gonna get Gene pull for the next round. They do have 2 hypers for the next round though. I don't think they should go for this unless they don't beat the Gene. Use 1. Okay, they're going for this. I respect it.
Yoshi pushing up to the top of the map, getting hit by a few shots, and surely
trying not to beat the Gene.
The gas claims him.
Yeah, they're not beating the Gene.
Close behind us. No more super will be gained.
Smart.
Yeah, good decisions from SK there, just to kind of accept defeat.
Oh, Discord, okay, after the set.
And they are a squad that can definitely 2v3 a scenario. So, this is the
I mean, they're in a good spot. They're close to G-Ball. They're going down.
Oh! It's popped.
What is this Juju doing?
Quite the difference making now.
Oh, they just double hyper bang.
Series as well, because the next round will take the game, and that's gonna be a match point.
Bro's not responding. It's over.
Scenario for SK Gaming if they can.
They need a Gene pull now. They have a Buster Shield to block it, though, is the thing.
I mean, OP just popped his hypercharge, knew he was gonna be able to catch up enough, and then Joker comes in with his hypercharge and pulls him into the.
Their only chance if they had a Gene pull here, make it a 2v2, but Buster has shield just to block it.
So beneficial to me.
They are not beating him. They are not beating this Gene. That's what they say in VC. Don't beat the Gene. Ah, he's dead. Legacy Daryl 1v3? Legacy Daryl 1v3? Legacy Daryl? No.
Feed that super and keep going. And SK Gaming heading to match point.
Dude, SK is actually about to sweep these monkeys.
What's not to love? You know, really is absolute perfection. And you can just see the level of prep that SK Gaming are coming in with here today. You know, I've got Humble to go all the way in my predictions, but I mean,
oh
it's
my
like
goodness,
bro! Really on form, and I can't wait to see.
This guy just different, dude. Seriously,
get this first quarterfinals game going their way. But LLC, you know, it was that first set.
Already 3-0. I mean, they can make some adjustments. Yoshi's tapping.
And it's make or break now. This
nice shots by Joker. They're just all in spawn. Gene's dead. Oh, good block.
Do see Joker following up with another shot, but couldn't quite find the connection. Zero getting hit now, and
okay, he's low. But they didn't die. It's fine. Daryl has rolled. They need to get a Gene or a Juju super though to help them push out of this. I think he's only half to pull.
And they're just staying so grouped up, which does put them at risk of getting Gene pulled. But also, he doesn't really have.
Okay, pierced by the Angelo.
Yeah, SK have done a great job really of depriving him of that utility. Now Yoshi just.
Oh, they're going in. Oh, that's so well played.
In their faces.
That's so well played. TP Gadget Buster, dude. That's just like. That's actually perfect gameplay by SK. Perfect gameplay. Literally perfect. Dude, they played that so well. TP hook, Buster hook, over.
A little bit of a waste of a shield there from OP, but just chose to use it just in case. Ramika managed to get a couple of shots.
Have a gene pull. Chat, they're getting swept! Chat, they're getting swept!
Work up some hypercharge, I imagine, but a pull is available, so being grouped up like
their
this.
Draft, I actually like LLC's draft. I just think SK's playing out of their minds.
This is gonna be a gene pool to land, and you can't go for the gray, and you know there's a lot of other worrisome things.
The only one you can really pull is the Angelo, because the gray can TP out. Oh my gosh, they're going in. They're going in.
Now in his force back, LLC
oh, never mind.
To retreat. I think he's
Buster
going to
wasted it.
That, and I think that's the play. The gene pool.
I mean, they wasted Buster hyper. They have a Juju bot.
Just kind of like a bit of a fake out there. I don't mind it necessarily.
Looking to hit a shot and go in. Yeah, they hit a shot. Now they're gonna go in. Yep.
Nice fucking cane there from Joker. A gadget pop.
Wasted a Juju bot. Daryl going in. Oh my god, Daryl. Daryl.
Gets 1-2.
Oh my god, G missed pull. It's over.
Great block there with the shield on the G.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Juju. Juju. Oh!
Burn down damage from the.
Where did they go?
Beautiful stuff from SK Gaming.
Holy sweet!
The other two are more than enough to clean it up. Beautiful stuff from SK Gaming as they win this game. Head to the semis.
Where did they go?
They get their golden ticket, so congratulations to them
oh
once again.
My God.
Not only winning today's first.
Where did they go?
Finals, they head into semis now and can still.
I thought they were about to win that for a second.
Into the grand finals, we're gonna find out later on. Again, for me, it was a bit of
a
best
team in you is looking like a superstar.
SK just seems to be a bit more experienced still than.
I thought they should have got more value out of all three of them. I actually liked LC's draft, even though they lost.
The Kai, Seaver, and
I think SK just played better.
Yeah, the Daryl, he just couldn't dare to roll into three.
Think about the Brawl Talk, I thought it was pretty good. But I mean, it was kind of just normal Brawl Talk, you know. New brawlers, new skins, new game mode, same old, same old. But it was pretty good though, it was solid. I like some of the skins that are coming out.
Always really kind of running uphill for me a little bit.
SK Angela goes crazy, yeah. Yoshi and Joker played really well on it.
Sure, in this season, they've got every opportunity to keep improving along the way. They've got some great
results. But his code G, I actually applied today for a code.
Again, yeah,
like,
for me, it was
crazy
really
enough you said that I actually applied for a code today.
Now,
okay, so SK now made Brawl Cup, so now it's between three teams. Three teams for one spot.
More ticket to give away.
Humble, Foot.
Crown they got so far already.
Either Humble or Foot probably get it. Eclipsar has a chance, but I think Humble will probably get it.
We're gonna find out later on.
Yeah, this is worlds for these teams. Alright, shall we get to see Team Heretics play?
Which is looking at form one that should go Humble's way.
No Linane though.
And then Foot and Eclipse
Gas is taking a spot.
Lives to go to the Brawl Cup in that bottom.
You just died 3 times same way. Yeah, they just went for the Juju every time.
Both of them have the possibility of going, but you know it's going to be a very, very tough matchup between the two of them because one of them is going to be cut off.
Only two teams, yeah, only 2 teams make it from EU.
Certainly as well for like Humble for Eclipse Esports making the grand finals makes the outcome.
It's crazy to think, but yeah, they control their own destiny. If they win the whole monthly final, they go.
Ever more important.
Happened to Lane, he got DQ'd by one of the admins. Oh no, it was kind of stupid.
Win the whole thing and just lay down the mantle, but this is a region where things are.
I think Heretics got a good shot of winning. Imagine Code Gas winning a monthly.
We're gonna look at
if Code Gas wins a monthly, I will be shocked.
Mentioned for Humble and Foot, for Humble.
Match MVP Joker makes sense. Joker the GOAT.
It's you have to make it to the finals and kick out Humble and Eclipsar somehow. Joker now the MVP.
Drage's good.
Phenomenal job.
I'm pretty good friends with Chaos and Linane, so I would like them to win. I don't really talk to Drage though.
Not carry his team. I feel like all 3 players have played phenomenally, but he's that mid brawler usually that ties everything together.
I think it cooks so hard. I don't know. The first 2 drafts were pretty bad. That last draft was actually pretty good, but they just they just got destroyed.
Any of them could have been the MVP.
Like SK was beating them no matter what they win. I think they were just playing so well together as a team.
Especially on that Buster with the TPs in the walking.
Rage Guille, dude, you might be lost, bro. Guille does not play professionally anymore. He signed to them as a content creator. You might be a little bit lost, but it's okay. Guille is not playing in this match.
we'll see SK later on again. If that was a 3-0, I don't think the next one is going to be
That's like when somebody went to my chat last night and asked what was Steak Thug playing. I was like, bro, does he know? Like,
and Team Heretics isn't touch on that a bit later.
That was the funniest thing. He genuinely wanted to know when was Steak Thug playing. I was like, yeah, bro, he not playing today. I was like, wrong region and he not playing. Who's your favorite player, team? Probably Bobby, because I'm like best friends with Bobby, so Bobby and SSG probably. Typical the YouTube chat, yeah. Alright, chat, we got game 2 coming up in just 1 minute. Thank you, Flawless. Thank you. That's Bob playing what? Yeah, 1 second. OG's texting me if he wants to VC. Text OG back. I wanna watch it with OG. I like VCing with OG. Oh, Discord last I saw Retriever, that's fine. Chat, we got 1,200 y'all watching the stream. Only 489 likes. Please, guys, check when we have a little bit of a break. If you guys can please like the stream, it'd be greatly appreciated. We'll do giveaways of 1K likes. And God for no lag, you better not jinx it, bro. We're banning you from the stream. Thanks. I don't know if OG's still on my private server. Let's see if he is. He is, okay.
I don't know. I can't think of any brawlers that epic.
OG Ashton, of course. Like the stream, thank you so much, my god. I appreciate you.
I literally can't.
G, add me. It's 10 USD if you want to add on my main account. Why the GQ Linane? We don't know. They didn't give him a reason. They did not give bro a reason.
I don't know.
Dude, does bro know nothing? Bro said I don't know to both questions.
Lumi?
Alright, at least he got that one right.
Really?
Don't play esports? I used to play professionally. I don't anymore. I was clueless, dude. Looking like me with the questions, bro. If you asked me, like, what a star power of, like, a brawler was, like, the name of it, I couldn't tell you. Like, like, I had no idea the great thing was called the walking cane. I just call it the pull.
I have no idea.
Like, I just play the game. I don't know what names of anything is. Okay, he should have got that one right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. He should have got that one right.
I do not know.
Dude, this man knows nothing. He knows nothing. Alright, chat, I don't know if they win today. He doesn't really know much.
And we're back with the April monthly.
Tomsy lost just a little bit.
We have one ticket
just a little bit.
Away, Kenny.
Oh, we got Kenny casted. We got the boy. Kenny's my boy.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, expectation was SK to 3-0 there. I know last month it
was the point of that little commercial break. Like, did you guys watch my YouTube video when we did the Gunner halftime show? It's like a little commercial break, you know?
And now they've got a ticket to Dallas.
Love Kenny. We do love Kenny, though.
You never know what's going on in the EMEA. That's the best statement I've ever heard, I think.
The way he's a pro, you would be surprised how little pros know about the game.
Team Heretics and Arc, one of
you would be surprised.
Showing up with a new
Jack Gas playing!
Oh, indeed. Gas hopping in there for Team Heretics again as a result of...
I think this match is going to be a banger. I think this might end up being the best match of round 1.
A very, very talented player.
Getting get matches too, I agree second, I agree.
You know, I think if you were to ask Tomsy, he probably wouldn't know how today's going to go because he didn't really seem that confident on knowing anything in that little segment. But I will tell it for
even Arc roasted him for knowing nothing in the second. That's actually hilarious. Even Arc roasted him.
In the qualifiers of April against
what's up, OG?
Esports last monthly final champion.
Chat, can you guys hear OG okay?
To stay in the upper bracket and qualify that way,
I'm gonna let me turn him up.
Purple Power Supermassive, it's the second time in a monthly final. They already made it into
Let me know how Genie's volume is, guys, too. I think it was very loud.
Thank you, OG.
Dude, I like just saw the audio capture like going to like the deeper end, like.
See the first match, SK absolutely just ran through him.
Yeah, I watched like part of it because I was trying to set up for it, but like very close.
It looks like
Gotcha. I actually like their third draft, but I don't know. They just didn't play that well.
Their first one was fine too, I think.
Make it into the March monthly finals.
The first one was yeah, the Buster one. It was okay. Yeah, the Buster.
They won the first game.
Yeah, the Buster played really well game one.
That happened in January, which was really competitive. I mean,
crazy gas playing for Lene.
Rock and roll with monthly finals. You know, this is 3 months.
Dude, this is gonna be a banger.
Oh, I know. I think it should be a set 5.
Have definitely underperformed in my mind as well. This is a team that I had high expectations for.
Popper has been doing good lately.
So I think the fact that they haven't necessarily made that run, that they missed the last monthly finals. I think both these teams
they got like top 2 in the GQR too, like a week or 2 ago.
Are coming into
which tournament was that?
That was
who won that?
It was called like GQR. No, they got top 3. Humble won, and they lost to Totem.
Gotcha.
With Enraged and
this OG, yeah, I'm beasting with OG.
Now he still gets a
This
chance
is my
to
boy.
play.
Chaos looking clean. Chaos, my boy. He's like the EU genie.
Unfortunately, not being able to play today.
Oh, gee, there's no way out of all people you're the one that just said that to me.
Dude, someone came in my chat and they like followed the lines.
Guys! Back to that previous scoreline at the Invitational, they will play with their full roster. We've got to bear that in mind here. For Team Heretics, certainly
Chaos looked confident. Friendly fire, dude, it was, bro. Actually was a friendly fire.
In this region so far. And I think they've already got
so much aura, yeah. Chaos is like the one person I've seen that like does competitively really well, like as a really good pro player, and also does content really well. He's like the only person I've seen. Like it's insane.
But you also need the brains, Kenny, and you could say
Bobby BS.
No Bobby BS. The content not there. No
Bobby BS. Made it to a world finals.
He would tell you the same. Bobby, no, he puts no effort into his content. No. Bro hits the live button twice a week and does videos with 0 editing. We are not counting Bobby.
I watched one of his videos and he didn't even do an intro, and like Bud tried to like make an intro for him. And he's the intro
the way you
like,
just said second. Second does nothing for his stuff too. Same with Sans.
They were looking in great brawl shape coming into this month for me, but obviously with the last second roster swap, historically that hasn't worked out.
Ice first set, Bounty, Gym, Knockout, Hot Zone. Where's Lene at? He's banned for the month. They didn't even really give Bro a reason.
Just hard to count on that when
they probably
did.
They probably just didn't share with everyone.
So they didn't have the best of months so far.
He didn't really put that much of a fit about it, so he probably got banned for something legit, I guess.
And the quarterfinals.
Well, I think too.
Yeah.
Same with like the BC one.
Teams, however, have shown some
those what Vegeta, right?
This month, I really feel like it could be the day.
Who's replacing Vegeta? I didn't even see.
And maybe even make it to the top of
Apache Pirate.
leaderboard.
Oh, that. That's what the tweet was. I thought it was. I tried to put.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's Patrick.
I saw his tweet and then I saw Vegeta's tweet and I was like, I'm pretty sure I can put 2 and 2 together.
You know, for Heretics, they had one of the best scrim win rates of.
Because he did like the 1K Lex and all under tire thing.
Yeah, of course, that's what I saw. Substitution, so a lot of pressure really on Gas's shoulders, and I really hope that he can display.
Only 57 to 43.
He's a fantastic player, very dedicated, and again, is competing currently within the BSC.
Chat, we have draft! Oh my God, we have a draft, chat.
So I think we can do here. All the substitutions that Team Heretics could have.
These are my maps for next weekend.
You're a second match, okay?
And it's a question of whether
maybe you can learn something. I didn't learn much from each stage. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Amber, Angelo, Melody,
coming in as to where they will fit within a roster.
We're heading into draft number
Dude, these stages was weird. They just play like Charlie every game.
Yeah, they really do. Chuck won. I'm not gonna ask you because you're not gonna tell me because it's your maps.
But he's pretty good on this map specifically.
Oh, we don't even know what we're picking yet.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say how you feel about Chuck on this map. If you like think it's a ban or not. I don't think it's a first pick though. Like you just go Daryl into it.
I don't even draft for my team, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, sure.
I've been in rank though.
Thank you, OG. Bell Cold?
Dude, in rank, like, the randoms don't know how to play against the truck.
No, they really don't. They just always get hit by it. I am in VC with the #1 ranked player right now, Mr. OG. First Masters 2 and the first ever 1K bow. I don't know why he likes that, but first ever 1K bow.
Which is honestly pretty wild. Bell always somebody that's been
someone recognize me for my real achievements.
Not somebody is really known for something like East Asia, but in EMEA is such a
the Bell Colt's okay. I think it's fine.
To see if that trend continues
Oh, they took the Daryl. Oh, so they're doubling down with the tanks.
We saw yesterday.
Okay, I don't mind the Daryl pick.
Already here in EMEA.
Low-key, they can just go Cord. Low-key, they can just go Cord or Charlie last.
This isn't a map that I necessarily see that. I think so
far. I think they just go Lou.
Chuck early, something that's kind of old.
Yeah, Lou works too.
I do agree with you, Sonny.
Good morning, Nitro. How we doing, brother?
Good, but
where's Lane? He's banned for the month
here so far. I mean, EMEA hasn't had anything too crazy yet today.
Yeah, I mean, I like to mention.
Like they don't even. I don't know.
Iron, what?
Yesterday, more than I was expecting, sure, and it's would definitely shut down the Chuck.
I mean,
here is at the Bell.
I don't hate it.
No, the Byron's okay, but I don't like the tank Chuck.
There as well to have that effect, and the Mark, of course, to be able to.
I don't think it makes sense. I think they need to take a defensive brawler with Chuck. I think that's just gonna be your damage. I guess they're just doubling down for the damage. They can take Lou here, but does Lou really win? Colette?
Oh, Colette was open.
Colette's probably the best pick that's open. Colette or, yeah, probably Colette. I don't think Lou's enough.
I feel like they definitely have like heretics.
Yeah. But they're gonna have to work cut out for them, certainly, and that's the problem that you kind of want to have go on the offense.
I can see them winning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can see them winning though.
To be on a Colette,
depends how fast they get set up.
As much as they're gonna be, how can they really get forwards?
Chuck's pretty good on this map though, specifically. So we'll see.
You've got to kind of beat the spawn cycle in that regard to get into that position.
Yeah, the Daryl, yeah, I agree, chat. We'll see. Gas up for lane. Yeah, gas is a sub to them for this one, chat. Alright, shall we games? Game number 2. What were you saying?
They had the exact same draft in GQR pretty much, but they had Lily instead of Daryl and they lost. I'm surprised they did the same thing.
Yeah. Lily's actually really good here, like sneaky good.
And Team Heretics already in the middle, gas left hand in. Tomsy trying to charge up the
straight
station.
I feel like the Colette does not even want to be up there, yeah.
Yeah, Colette's out of positioning. Chuck's almost set up, basically. Oh, we got it. Oh, nice play by Chuck. Alright, Chuck's already set up. They're in such a good spot. Colette's one. Hit him. What are you doing? What are you aiming at?
Exactly what you want to see if you're playing Chuck the whole way to the safe and again the little rebound.
No gadget. Chuck set up, killed the Colette. They're getting a lot of damage. Nice bell hyper. Good damage.
The mark was on point. Getting some continuous shots into Tomsy as well now. A little bit on the
gadget. Nice. Colette gets a hyper, they win.
And Heretics have got
a stab. Nice Byron super. Nice play by the Daryl.
That's a tough breakthrough, Filippo.
That's getting close to hyper. Nice kill by the Chuck. Yeah, it's over.
I swear Colette has gotten hit by Chuck 3 times.
No, he actually has.
I really think Team Heretics has comp.
Over.
Like, I'm like, after like seeing that, I'm like pretty sure they have comp.
Holy shit!
Anytime you see Chuck at a professional level especially, you either have to have an insane defensive comp to stop Chuck, or you outrace him.
Top 3 best pros? There's a lot of good players. A lot of good players, a lot of good regions.
They just have to beat Chuck to the punch. And
the Colette, dude, I don't know what the Colette is doing. Shout out to Shores up here.
Looking at the clock, you've got about 1 minute and 15 seconds. If, Thomas gets a good setup
this Colette is doing, to be honest.
Avalon
got banned.
I don't know why he went left and just like
he
went
was
on
out
like
of positioning.
Safe, and then they just should put Chaos left, I think. He's dead. Okay.
Yeah,
that Colette pick really is
Byron super. Gas is one.
How Tomsy fares.
What is Gas doing?
Evade a little bit away from the
Chuck's almost set up. Nice kill by the Byron.
He has to be like on the Daryl, like on the other side.
Yeah.
And Filippo now able to continue.
I don't know why he's just camping that side.
More time they buy the
Chuck set up.
I mean, this is okay. He's gonna get his hyper.
We've got Tomsy rolling.
If he doesn't get hit by the Chuck like 5 times in the last game.
Chaos needs to go on the other
nice
side.
Daryl roll. Good roll.
Now you got to worry about Daryl. It's just been this continuous turmoil for this Parpara supermassive team. Team Heretics just don't seem to have the way to defend it.
Got a couple hits. He's close to hyper. He's like 70.
They can do like so much here.
Yeah,
they kill salty.
Nice, good damage. Caught hyper. Oh, we got off.
Oh, he's gonna.
We almost chained. It's so close though. We're going up. Colt's dead. Shot. Tomsy just died. Are we going in? Tomsy! Tomsy! Over. Tomsy! Oh my god.
No, they're definitely like pretty outcomped here.
Oh my god, Tomsy!
gonna play insane defense.
Wait,
what was Tomsy supposed to do?
Tomsy went in when he was one shot. I think if he just died and respawned with a super, but still, though, I don't know. It's kind of a weird spot. I have to watch it back. Yeah, I think I'd have to watch it back.
Team Heretics looking much better there in the second half.
Are they not banned?
I feel like
I don't don't know. Some teams don't think it's the best. It's okay.
But a lot of pressure, isn't it?
Heretics
really,
is playing like pretty bad though, especially at the start. I think.
Yeah. Massive have got going on here for sure.
Already going in.
Oh, nice.
Dude, like, how is it? Bad start for them.
Open here, able to survive and gets the final pole.
I'm just kind of cooking on the train.
That's a good start.
Yeah.
I believe on the right hand side as well has the roll. So not a good.
I got a little bit of
damage. This is Heretics' best start though.
Yeah. As well going down.
Start. Chuck's on setup. Nice damage.
You want to break
continues on.
Gotta focus Tomsy on this left-hand side.
Chuck's still not set up.
Rage and Eye Chaos to look
really good start for them.
Salty, though,
Really good start for
holding
Heretics.
his own in the mid.
I think this game's over.
Back. He can passively charge that super, and now he's got it activated. Here comes the train.
Chuck set up now. Gale going in. A lot of damage though.
Shredding through it as well, but it's very close. Team Heretics certainly in this.
I mean,
dude, Gas just needs to go up like right. He's not. He shouldn't be defending him.
Yes. What is Gas doing? He's got hit again by the Chuck. He's getting heals, going straight back in. No,
I don't know why he's defending so hard.
They
gotta go now. They gotta go now.
They do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Chuck coming back. Plant hyper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, they're just defending so much.
Nah, Gas was defending way too much. He kept beating the Chuck.
Really had that one in the
oh my god, Gas. Holy Tomsy! Holy Tomsy, chat!
There were several missed opportunities for Colette there, to be honest with you. Definitely some fumbles on that super, whether it was on defense,
whether it was
on offense. Came down to 16%
you think Colette's not enough? I swear Team Heretics is comp better than them.
Like you said earlier, hadn't quite settled in. I think they got to calm themselves down.
Oh, you hit 50k!
I did, yeah. Only off like 1k for like 2 years.
Couldn't do as much with Colette that we were looking for. As I said, coming into the raft, I think to counter out the Chuck, you either need something to directly address him, like
how's your rank going?
Or you just
I haven't played it all. I did APAC monthly stream. I'm doing a new stream today. I'm gonna play.
Oh, you did APAC?
I do think the nervousness.
Dude, APAC, like, I stayed up for it, and then I watched that Gen G thing, and I was like, oh my god, like, I don't got it in me, bro, like.
Dude, and then, like, Tensai got absolutely destroyed by Zeta. Zeta was actually drafting really well. CR drafted.
They have some drafting for them, I think.
Yeah. Did you know I actually reached out to Tensai for me to draft for him? Did you know he responded to me?
Makes a lot of sense.
Some of my chat told me about it.
Yeah, he said I can't because I don't speak Japanese, and it was like a time issue. But he said he appreciates me reaching out to him, so he kindly told me no. But hey, at least he responded. He said I was smart at least.
Anyone says, and I think that at the moment, Team Heretics.
Did you got like 0 kills? You imagine me drafting for Tensai? I'd go hard.
There's no doubt in my mind that they would have been able to defend. That. I think that they were able to really come together. I think Chaos was stupid.
That's crazy. Dude, imagine Heretics doesn't win this. That'd be pretty bad.
And that kind of already established chemistry, which is.
For Violent not playing, we don't really know. He just got banned
as well. So I think that it was just a very smart draft as well.
Maybe Gas just needed like a warm up set. He just like looked like a little like uncomfortable kind of.
Yeah, he played good game 2. Game 1 and game 3, not so much. What's up, Tony?
They've only had like a few days together too, right?
Yeah,
I think they had like 4 days.
Yeah. On a monthly basis, they're coming in under such enormous pressure.
I don't think they're putting Chaos on the Rico and Shooting Star. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're cheering for? I'm pretty good friends with Chaos, so I'm cheering for Heretics.
So for Team Heretics to be able to advance in these points.
Leon, Ollie, Jean, Angelo. Jet, we have second draft!
Phenomenally, they had a pretty good draft. The Chuck was an idea that we have seen often before, and Heretics should have known how to counter it.
Yeah, Leon's like picker ban on this map in EU.
Yeah, no, they love the Leon. I love the Leon too. Gray first, yeah, Gray's a good first. I like it.
Brawl Stars started, we can think back.
Easy first.
Oh,
Ollie, Leon.
Usually what we see here very often are those.
Where's Guille, do chat? You're so lost, bro. He signed as a content creator, not a pro player.
And out already. Carl is out of the way as well. So no blue star right from the start. We've seen that very often yesterday.
Oh, looking clean with the shades.
Great. I do like the option.
You know he's playing with the shade zone.
Mid control, you can always sweep in and
Nani, I like the Nani.
stars very quickly.
Nani with Gene Band's really good too. They might go on max
Oh,
comp though.
I think Nani's somebody that's a good.
Not the best in the
grab here as well,
grade,
especially
but I think
shooting
it's
star.
okay.
It's a long time
Really
great
good on the
brawler.
map,
With
though,
so
but
many
Max is
sharpshooters
open,
eligible,
which is
especially
the
when you only
best,
see
but,
Angelo
I mean,
in that
Gene's
equation in the ban stage.
Best is good. I
Nani
like
A lot of
it.
these brawlers are
I
still
like it.
available, so having
I think
Nani
it's
in your
fine.
back pocket I think is good. It's not
I think
the
they want to
easiest
go
brawler in the world to
tick
play,
less.
It's not the best in the meta, but it is
Yeah.
very good and
Tick
very
class would be
deliberate at
good.
taking care of those sharpshooters.
What are you taking to
Yeah, I'm
this?
liking so far.
Like what range,
Well,
Bell?
Heretics,
Like what
to be
range do
honest.
you go into
Yeah,
this?
Especially with the.
I don't wanna go
Dust,
Mandy
it's
'cause they have a
great to
Nani.
Melody is open here as well, so the pairing is.
You go
on
like
the
Pearl
table
or
here.
something?
Nani
Nah,
always
Pearl
great
would get
to deter
I
against
don't
the
think
Vipers,
so.
Power Supermassive.
Pearl's
probably
good
not
into
being
Nani,
into that
sorry,
one
into
over
Gus.
here. I mean, they've got the Grey already, so they've gonna.
RT.
RT, I think RT's a little better.
Where, so they gotta bring a throw of their
Meeple
own,
Hank, I don't
but,
think they go on the
Grey's gonna
Meeple
have a
Hank.
good time into it, so they've gone for RT, and again, we saw a little bit of a
Bell,
for RT
maybe?
earlier, which is a
I was thinking
rarity,
Bell.
but, again, always a very, very good brawler to have.
Yeah,
I think,
Maps
I think
like
Bell
Shooting
with the
Star,
traps
Magnified
pretty
Shot
good.
Definitely makes you rethink
Those are-
your aggressiveness.
Yeah,
and
I
the
don't
legs
know what
go
else I
down,
would take here other
and
than
like
Bell.
aggressive
Oh, they might go
element,
Byron.
like I'm saying, then that's a great
Low
deterrent of
DPS,
Byron-
to read through what Team Heretics
Oh,
is
man.
saying
Mandy?
already. Mandy, I like it. I really do. The
Mandy and
hypercharge,
the Nani
of
is kind of
course.
questionable
Tough
though.
thing to dodge around.
Yeah, they just go tick here.
He's feeling
so.
the vibe. But
They just go tick here. What time is it for me? It's at 8 a.m.
The plan for Team Heretics.
You
So
stay up
I'm
all
liking
night?
what they're
Yeah,
reading
I haven't
through the lines.
slept.
RT's been on the rise,
Genie
especially
special.
in scrims when
Trooper.
observing SUP this week. You know, RT, Gray.
Bonnie, I don't think they go in the Bonnie chat. I think just go tick here. I think tick's fine. Juju, yeah, Juju's good too.
I'm curious to see what Team
Good
Heretics
one. Yeah, they
do
went
here as
tick.
well.
Yeah,
I think Team
tick,
Gray would
yeah.
maybe deter them from thrower, but that's
Makes sense,
exactly what
makes
they're going to commit
Chat,
to.
they
So
went
don't
the
worry about
tick!
Walking Cane. They
I like
can
Team
get real
Heretics
cheeky
draft
with
to
Grand
go.
Piano, but I think it'd be
Yeah,
much
it's
more
pretty
normal
good.
to go with that Walking Cane. You see it occasionally
I
depending
like
on
the tick. I like the Nani, I like the Gus. I
Gray
think
in
it's good.
general, I think that's definitely the play.
Like they just get
Tick is
pegged
just
and pushed
super
back, I
frustrating
think.
to deal with.
Yeah.
It's not an early pick. I think you have to.
Keep
Dude,
it
when
on
I
the
watch
other
EU,
hand.
they go
Confident in
like
selection
the
of the
no
matchups that
damage
you
Nani
get.
star
They get a
power.
little bit of chip damage.
Really?
Shield
The
Nani.
shield
Long
one?
range with Gus
Dude,
and
why? Why?
Dude, I don't know. I swear EU's always trying to be different.
I think
They
this
really
is maybe a
are.
good call for them.
There's no way you go shield Nani on this
Back
map.
out on
For
this map
what?
as well. Like, I mean, so many
They just
times
like drop
really
the head. I don't
getting
know.
back
Like, maybe
out
it's,
and
I've seen
finally
like
left
2
open.
teams do it. Humble does it like every
It's
time.
definitely much more
You play this
controlled
map, do
play
not
down,
go the shield
allow
Nani
the
if you get the
to
Nani. I know
reduce
you play
things to
Nani for your
chaos,
team,
then
so
sort
do
of
not do that.
doing,
Holy,
gas goes down
holy
very quick on the
salty.
left-hand side again. Just a little
Salty's like a
position
very
there,
good
and,
Gray.
It was
Like his
good action
main.
from Salty
Yeah,
with the
I
Wolf
can
King
see that.
connection there. Had
He just
to
switched
land through
lanes,
the
in the
right
Mandy on the Gus, RT on the Nani.
And a little
Yeah,
bit of
switching.
stand still in the mid. Team Heretics just controlling this map. Tomsy
Switching
doesn't
back,
mind playing
though.
from afar, and especially
Yeah.
with the lead. It's not going to be something.
I mean, they have range advantage, though. They just kinda peg 'em in spawn, try to get a
Yeah,
kill.
I think they just get
Oh,
okay.
Nani's on- Nani's
It's
on
just-
shield.
Frag out, but it's certainly
Big
something
super,
that's
Nani
on
super.
the
Ooh, Salty's one.
Salty's
so low, Salty!
would have been huge for Team Heretics.
Oh my God.
But unfortunately, just
I
not
think
gonna be
Gus
the
can
cards.
just straight line them.
Yeah.
So
Holy
Oh, that was a
the
good
legs go
hook.
down for Lipo
He
there.
popped him, but like I don't think he's on that one. Yeah, he's not on the one
But,
that gets him
solid
back.
amount
He's
of
gonna be
people
in
left
little
with
form for
Gray
the rest of the
leading up to that
game.
moment as well, because certainly if you bet the Gray,
It's not the
Gray
worst,
would
just
have
put him on
the
tick and
Nani, that would
dodge.
have put, Chaos in a perilous position there as well. So
It's pretty
that's
bad though.
He's
He
not
has
doing.
3 stars.
He's not doing the dodging part.
Yeah, but yeah, but it's still pretty bad though. They're already outrageous.
No, like it's not
though.
good,
Signs
but
seemed
you
a
just
little
like
bit,
take
intentional
kind
there
of for
as
your
well.
team.
But again, as time's ticking, it's Heretics that are still behind. They got the
Like he's
ball,
all like
however,
feeding
so
like a
any
hypercharge
team,
is gonna like
any
make
player
them
on the ball
lose. I think he's
taking
dead
will
here.
give them the lead.
Oh,
Nice
Filippo's
alive.
still just in that Jackie 4.
Nah,
just
they're gonna get
stand
pushed
still,
back.
No
They're
distance,
just gonna
just
get range
hoping
he's on
this
to
year.
HP
gets
gear,
real
right? You
close
just
to
need like
him
a
until
second
then,
or two.
Just waiting to get
Not
that
getting
second
shot, you're
teleport
good.
back, either that or he's gonna have to go to the graveyard to go back
My
to
God.
normal. Rage with a
Take
hypercharge.
hyper.
in hand.
I don't think he needed
He's
to
dead,
like.
he's dead, he's
Oh,
dead.
he's dead,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a
I don't think
kill,
he
and
needed
it's
to pop
gonna
his
swing. Now
legs
the
to
red
kill the
roster's got a
Gus
lead.
there.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what happens when
I
you're
don't think
running
you can
hacks,
really
gotta
use
get
the
all the
legs.
RT
Oh my
out.
God,
Ooh.
Salty,
Come
what
back
are you
out of that
aiming
scenario.
bro, just pull my father.
Oh my God, over. Falls as well. Now leaving
over. What is he doing?
A game on the board shortly here. Felipe not gonna happen. Nice game in the bag.
Andy didn't get a lot of value that game either.
I didn't even see a Mandy super, honestly. Maybe one.
They get the job done.
I think he got one in this. He definitely didn't get a hyper though.
Well. On the bell earlier, his defense was awesome. I thought the shots were connecting.
Yes, did something. Let's go.
To a great veteran
Yeah, he played
move,
better
just
there.
having the timing
Probably first game
with about
nerves,
20
you know?
seconds to go. Activating that
Yeah,
hyper.
I think he got
showing
pulled at the
Filippo's
start of this
portal
one,
right in front of
too.
his face, daring him to
When I
get
play
close
him
to him,
months, I'm always usually
guaranteed
nervous
tick
the first
hypercharge
set, then I'm
connects, they
fine.
grab the kill, and then they're just able to back away.
It
That's what
makes
made the
sense though
difference
why
there in
Gas
game
was
number
nervous
one.
first set. But he's playing a little bit better now.
Nice gadget there from Tomsy.
It's
Awesome
okay.
game from Salty onto Gas as well. Just Rage out there in a perilous spot, and they could both go down here if they're not careful.
Oh, he's
trying to body
dead.
block
Oh my
each other
god.
back.
More
Felipe
shot
now
dead.
closing the range. There's the hack scan.
Bad
Secure the
death.
kill as well.
Now they can
Giving
just
the
sit
lead there.
back.
Papyrus with massive tick head.
They can get
Not
a kill,
problem
though. They
there
got
on that
range
right-hand side
advantage.
Either. So a very good starting hand for Papyrus
Got
Supermassive
Gus
under
shield.
pressure to make this.
Does he go for tick? Oh, he
Yeah,
does.
he
Got the blue
did.
star,
Close.
but
Oh, dude, I'm
definitely would rather
so
have a
tired.
star
I thought
lead
that was
and
like a
they're gonna have to
super
try and see
normal
if they
shot.
can again.
What do you mean? You're tired. You slept.
Against Tomsy, low HP,
Yeah, but I woke
and
up
he has
at, like,
so much range, he can just
6:45,
back it up.
like-
And now she also has a super too.
I'm built
She's
for
hiding in his
that.
grass, gonna be looking
Slept
to try
8
and catch
hours of
somebody off
complaining.
guard. Keep an eye on that.
No, I slept like 5.5.
Tomsy can line
That's
up
still
this.
okay, though.
It'll be juicy. Gas
Oh,
and
great
Rage.
pull.
There's like a
Oh, nice long
assault.
pull. Nice long
TP
pull.
there just for Gumish to put Gas
Really
straight
nice
into
long
the
pull.
Lions Den there as well. Salty still out
They only
position
need
there as
one,
well.
though.
Just
They need
like
the man to
trying
the
to
RT and they
land.
have lead
He's
because they have
down
the
to
blue star.
1,000 HP now for that
That's still
shot from
winnable for
Drake,
them.
but
They just
should
need one
be
of the
able to
two.
Maybe we'll
heal
get
up
hyper
now.
this
Scoring
game, I
now.
think.
A 3-star lead for Papara
Maybe.
Supermassive.
He's like
40 seconds on
more
the
than
clock.
half.
Filippo can't really put the legs down.
I think he's 2 to super 3 to hyper.
That really left Papara
No,
Supermassive
no,
under
no.
lots of scrutiny.
He's like
now.
1 to
He's taking
hyper,
down
you know,
2,700 HP.
Oh my
Oh,
god, no,
my
why'd you
God.
pop that? No,
And
that, dude, this RT is
Wait.
throwing so hard. This RT is throwing so hard. Oh my god, dude, they only need that one kill and I can just run away.
Tomsy lost
What
the
are
super
they
as well in that.
doing? What
Now
are they
15 on the clock,
doing?
it's Sup that have to respond.
Yeah, that was a little
Tomsy
rough.
left-handed,
That was
Salty low
awful.
HP has to
That
buy
was
time.
awful.
Rage lobbing up shots.
He gets
Just
his
to
Mandy
keep distance,
hyper. Yeah,
hypercharge
yeah.
available for IKs.
Down off
But
time,
he
though.
is
Purple
special
button
kills
turns
in
down, and
one.
Tomsy
One.
receiving
Oh,
a
oh,
good
fire
pull.
to pull
Oh
on
my
the
god, good
Rage,
pull.
use the blue star
Go for
coverage
one,
low
go so
HP.
one.
Dude, Salty's hard carry.
Salty's so good. Salty's so good.
He's such a great
Salty's
merchant.
so good.
Absolutely
Salty's so
surgical
good.
there from
So
Papara Supermassive.
good.
It was a great
Oh my
move
gosh,
in there
Chatty
from
Sam.
Salty, and the shots from Filippo were absolutely on point. The TP in
No,
as
he's
well.
actually such a great
Just
merchant.
ensure
I could
the
see.
stars.
You were right.
The turnaround.
OG
I
knew.
mean, absolutely beautiful stuff from Papara Supermassive under pressure. The communication.
I think they have
there,
draft,
the amount of
though.
time to actually
I don't know.
get that job done.
I like
think
Heretics.
Heretics has
Yeah, that's
draft.
right there. That's what I
Yeah.
think.
I think they've had draft
The
both.
turnaround was so
Yeah.
swift. Beautiful.
What?
Absolutely beautiful
they
stuff.
doing?
Okay, thank you for the
These early
GG game.
engagements are something to watch. This time it's going to go into
Low
Salty's
key,
It
the
doesn't like-
production's been a little bit better though. It's still bad, but it's been a little bit
When
better.
they got the little Russian hacker, he's been watching them now.
Russian hacker.
Dude, you know it was like some like
Yeah, I know,
kid
I know,
doxing
I
them,
know, I
right?
know. It
Like,
was a
yeah.
Russian kid doxing them. I know. It's insane. $1 billion
This is
company,
quite
by
a
the
spot
way.
Now for Heretics, chance for a set or be 2 sets
Oh,
down.
Salty.
Salty out of position here as well. Drage knows
Salty's
it.
low.
Has super to hand as well.
Oh, he could have killed Philip.
Second,
Oh.
Right next to him above his head.
He
And
didn't
now
pop his
Pete
gadget.
coming in. Tommy's got to tank this.
Ray
He does
hook,
so.
they're both one.
Filippo in the question. Heals
Gas.
him back up, and now Salty.
Nice shot,
on the
Gas.
right-hand
Nice
side.
kill
Nowhere
from
to
Tick.
go.
Nice.
And Drake
Oh,
Gas
is
head.
done.
Oh,
2
so
stars from
one.
the blue for Heretics.
Lucky that
Good job for
Hacks didn't
Heretics.
get
They can
that
just
kill.
push them
Such
back
low
now.
HP, so Gus can back
They
away.
needs
And
a
now Team
super.
Heretics on the defensive side, they're the ones with the 1-star lead. And oftentimes that's what you'll see. It's aggressive until you don't have to be. And a good blend of passive aggressive
Trying
is
to
the
see
best
what
way
they
to play
do
at a pro
here.
level.
Dude, I haven't even seen Salty like
Well,
hit a
Papara
shot since the
Supermassive
first one. I
now,
don't know if he's
just
close
slowing
to.
down the pace,
Yeah.
getting that mid
He-
control, and just reasserting themselves in for what is going to be a final.
Naughty
push to
super.
hit
Just
the
gonna go for a
Panthers we
connection.
saw in the
Can't get a
last game.
kill. Good
They
connection
know
onto the
how to do
RT.
that perfectly
They
well.
should
And
one.
they're not under any pressure despite there being only
No,
25
Mandy's
seconds here.
kinda
Tom's
dead.
very
Mandy's
low
low,
here.
one
It's
shot,
forced
he's
back, that's gonna
alive,
delay
but
the onset of Salty, I
both
believe,
of
and
them are
Salty's
one.
low himself here.
They got one
This
last
is
I think
push.
they're
They
trying
gotta
to-
heal here.
They've got to hold on better.
Yeah, I think they're trying to wait for
last
Mandy
time
to get a
round.
super and bail them
No
out, but I
super
don't think it's
Yeah,
gonna
I'll take
that was
happen.
one reason that
He's
the
landing
Rams
the
won.
tick.
Nothing
Should have
for
moved
Tomsy,
mid,
either
like,
Filippo.
Oh my
He
god, he
was
popped his
super from a
legs.
distance and just diving
That's
forward.
fine.
That's
But he
not
has
gonna
to
do
get
anything
closer.
though.
Rage, hypercharge,
Not gonna get
tick
kill.
head, connects, not
Over.
enough though. Destroys it.
Good set
they
by
waited.
Heretics. Thanks, good set.
I waited way too long. The Mandy should have went mid like a long time ago. I don't know why he's laning the tick.
They had a chance to push up earlier, but then they were both one shot and they didn't know what to do because they were just getting outranged.
That's some serious control there.
Good set by Heretic Shack. Good set. We got a match, baby. We got a match. Why did RT super for pressure? Try to like a lot of HP to tank shots for his teammates, but the Gray wasn't close to full.
And so far, I feel like we don't have
kind of just chalk for them.
Who will take it in the end?
Yeah, they just waited too long, I think.
Even out now
I didn't like their draft
Oh,
though.
it's 2-0. Never mind. The
Bell's
last
probably
match was
better
very
than
close.
Mandy. I don't know if the
yeah,
Mandy
it
really
could
got
Yeah,
a
I
build.
like the Bell. I said Bell.
They're
but-
pushing
At
into you.
least one game was
Yeah.
taken by Team Heretics. It looked like they had it in the bag here as well, but it just
1-1, yeah, it's 1-1.
something in the end is always missing.
Wait, dude, they got the score wrong.
I do feel like it's been pretty even in the match, though. I mean, both sets, Team Heretics.
Wait, what?
definitely in the
They
mix,
fixed
and I
it.
could be wrong,
They
dude.
put it was
I do think
2-0.
a
They
1-1,
just
right?
fixed it.
And
They
then it
took
goes
out the
to a
2 and then
crazy
put the
person.
Correct myself.
You're good. No, you're good.
I
Yeah.
didn't want to throw anyone under the bus.
It
I'm
was
sorry.
that close, though. It was that close. Honestly, a really impressive set overall.
Chad,
I think
holy
both
Brawl
teams had
Stars
some mistakes
production.
going in there. I don't know if you agree, Ark, but it looked a little shaky. Definitely
leaked
not a
the
perfect
script,
one,
chat.
A little bit of sloppy back and forth, but at the end of the day, Team Heretics just pulled through.
Holy Nani. Yeah,
Yeah,
Salty
I mean,
played
that
well
was
in the
a
gray, but
grueling
just not
set
enough.
for Heretics, no doubt about
The
it.
Dark Company,
Horror
by the
Supermassive are
way, yeah, I know.
relentless in their
It's
assault.
crazy.
They really are, and again, I'm really enjoying
map
their
is
draft.
set
I'm really
3.
enjoying what they're
I think
it's
doing in
Jump
terms of
for-
mechanics.
Oh, is
And,
it Hot Shot?
again,
Is it- I mean,
as
you would know
Mike
these
Dixon,
are
I think,
maps. You tell
goes against
me.
them, actually.
Dude, he sounded
Heretics
confident.
are
I think
able
it's
to get a bit more
Jump for-
confidence, get a bit more
or it's-
chemistry, you know, have everyone settled
Yeah, I don't
down
even
and
know
just kind
my
of get
maps,
the-
like,
the shots to land
Jump
and the accuracy
for,
to follow.
like-
It's all
Chad,
about
this is a pro
confidence.
player that plays
And
next
only
week,
No,
by
it
the
is
way.
Jump
over
for
time, in my
Gold
opinion.
Army.
So I
Okay.
feel like
Okay, Hawks
Heretics
on
has
set
got to
5.
try to speed things up somewhat because going to a 50.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate you, soldier.
That's where I feel the
Yeah, I
sport
know,
deserves
I
to go,
know.
honestly. Both sides
Thank
are
you,
really giving it
$2,
all.
soldier. I appreciate you.
And both sides have nothing to lose, but a lot to prove. They're not playing for the Brawl Cup here, but they can still make it to LCQ, to World Finals in the end. I think that's still a goal to fight for, and they're definitely showing up with the biggest guns they
Dude,
have.
I
here.
low-key
They definitely
hate this
show up
map.
with a lot of motivation.
I
to
hate
them
playing
today.
mid on
So
this
far
map.
It's a 1-1.
Dude,
It's
it's
very
so hard
close
to stay
match,
alive
just
with
as
the
we
gems,
expected.
Yeah,
dude. It's
As I
like,
mentioned before,
it's so
Some
hectic.
brothers.
time to predict here, Kenny.
I
You
think
get
so
put
too.
like on
And
B
particularly
or something
Team
and then
Heretics
told to
looks
stay
like a
alive
team
with
that
the
I thought
gems?
could
Like
be
how?
contending coming
You're
into
just
this month,
dead.
obviously before the roster change. Gas
I
has
don't
a
like
lot
how
of
like
pressure on him. A
people
huge
just get mid and they
opportunity to
just
show why
stand
he
there the
deserves to be
entire
a part of
time,
some top-tier
and you
teams
like
in this
can't push
region.
me.
With like a
So,
Buster or a
taking this
Hank,
seriously,
it's just
I think
over,
especially
bro.
in this
Just
Sitting
season
behind the
right now,
wall.
Team Heretics are playing with a little
All
bit
right,
of
Chad, we got
outside.
set
If they
3,
can still
1-1
win
in
here,
sets. It's
make
gonna
a
be a
semifinals,
banger
that could
match.
go even
See what we
further.
got with the
I think a
draft.
big
See
deal
what we
for
got.
them.
See what we
Subs, a
got.
team coming in this year, though, I thought would be in contention for one of those LCQ spots.
Uh,
Maybe at their
Carl, Lou,
ceiling, one of those
Ollie,
World final spots. And
Janet's
so far, obviously missing
open,
last month,
B's
not a great
open,
debut.
Buster's
Opening month,
open.
They're a good team, but we
Wonder how
haven't
much they like
necessarily seen
Coco.
that jump in results. And I know in
Coco's good.
past years they've had that. So looking
People's
to see
open
here if in
too.
set number 3 they can change
Oh, they
things
just
up.
Buster won.
Heading into this draft now, third
And it
draft
could.
overall.
I think Buster's
Ollie's been
fine.
out once again. Those two teams really do not want to see this brawler on the map anytime soon. We are in Gem 40.
I would
It's
go
all
Buster.
about
Meeple probably
protecting that
won.
Mid. You can either go all 3 members of your team into
Janet's
mid
good
and
too.
try
Janet's
to fight
fine.
in there. Janet has been picked up here so often. I can't even
Thing is
count it.
though, like if they
One
go
of the best
Meeple
mids
Buster
that you
here,
can
I think
have
they're
here,
just
can always get
screwed.
out of harm's way when she has a super ready. And offers also a lot of
Meeple
visibility.
Buster, yeah,
thanks
that's what
to
I'm
her
thinking
gadget.
too.
I do feel like that's a great pickup here from Papara.
Buster or Squeak. Scoot's not that good on this map. Scoot's okay, but it's not that good on this map.
Tanks come out of
I think
team,
Meeple
but
Buster
Leno's
would be
not
a
on the
really
roster
good
today,
2-3
so
here.
could that change their approach?
Bonnie, they are not
It's
going the
definitely gonna
Bonnie.
make a difference for sure in terms of the draft because you kind of want to lean into what everyone's comfortable doing.
There's
Certainly
the
if you're
Buster.
a squad
Yeah, I
like
think they
Leno
go
wants to
Meeple
lean
here.
heavily into tanks. It's not going to deter them how to
Stu.
choose the first pick. And again,
Okay.
not too surprised to see it. Certainly
it's
would have
fine.
been if you told me that last month. But that's the
Meeple's
difference
a
that
little bit
Hyperdrive
better.
can make. And Buster was
But
always slept on.
okay.
Always in my
If they go
opinion,
like
slept on.
Meeple Janet,
Certainly
and you have
game
like
modes
Stu
Brawl,
Buster,
I mean,
surely you
that's
just run them
definitely his
down.
best mode here,
Go
though, I think
Meeple
it's,
Ash, Meeple
certainly,
Hank.
one that's very, very viable. It's down to now Supermassive.
Either one
They want
works.
to kind of like do any
I think
wall break
Meeple
on the,
Hank
on
would
both
like cook
sides,
this, I think.
They really kind of take away a little bit as to what the Buster can
I think
bring.
you just wrote it
They've locked
down
into
though.
the mid. Very, very hard to push.
Do a
into that kind of
Meeple and a
build out,
Hank?
throw it, and it's not really a
No.
friendly kind of
Yeah, I
map.
took the
So,
Hank. I think they're gonna
it's a
Meeple
great
Hank.
pick. Hank here can
I like
work.
the Hank pick a lot.
Big time.
I like it
mean,
into
certainly in
Buster.
that middle
I like it.
area.
Jet there
You've
with
got
the
a little
Hank!
bit of time to your advantage. What he's playing into so far doesn't really have too
Think
much
you
to
Meeple
stop
here.
the advance
It's
of
good
that
into
attack.
Stu.
Certainly the
I think it's
Summer Repair
fine.
gadget of Buster can do that, and there's a third and final pick still.
Like, what
to
do you
come.
even
So,
go into
I mean,
Meeple
Hank's
Ash
definitely
or
got a lot
Meeple
more
Hank
weaknesses
and like
now
Jan,
since
and I guess
the
you can go
nerf.
Ash.
Hank, one of the most common picks on this map for sub this week. Very successful map for him.
There's a
Another
few
one that
things
was a
you can
surprise
go.
pick I was looking out for because of the Buster was Jackie.
Jackie.
I didn't know if it would come through as
Why
a
pay you
double.
the big bucks,
Damn.
This is why we,
That
this is why
is
we do our
not
homework first.
what I was expecting.
Jackie is relevant because
Where do you
Buster is
go?
relevant. It's a great buster counter because up
Play
in the
wall
face,
break
it's hard
Stu
for
here?
him to reflect.
Yeah,
all that
you have
damage
to
coming
now.
out. He's up
You
in
have
the
to
face.
now.
She's the one that's going to win that battle.
Like, where do you
so
go?
now you have to think on the other end. They've got a lot of health points. They've
Who's
got him
banned?
plus Jackie, a solid
There's
mid
B.
Shannon. You think you
I
have
don't
to
think
B's
cover
enough.
somehow, but at the same time, it's not necessarily
You know
a
OG
A,
hopping on the
B,
Macy.
or a B. You
I
kind of
went
need
B.
that extra range.
Yeah, I know what you was thinking,
though.
OG. You hopping on the Macy.
Side. Obviously, you want to hold
No,
down
I
the
would
middle
have
of this map,
like,
but I do think despite having a direct tank counter,
I don't like the
well,
beat.
now they've got so many help
I
points
mean,
that
they're
they
gonna
can
wall
only
break, I
focus one
guess.
brawler at a
but
time. Now Stu and Buster have their work cut out for them.
Depends how hard they lose
Now
to
you're
start.
just showing off, Kenny. I think if you got a different beat to me, because like you're seeing
Tanks are
something
so
more
good on
out
this
there,
map,
I'm
though.
like,
Like, it's so
I think
hard
there's
to just
sort of
play
going
control
on
on this
the
map.
production a little bit
It's
here,
like
so
probably the
what's going
hardest
on
map
here?
to just
But
play
I'm getting
control on,
changed.
because you just get stuck
But
on
yeah,
it.
it's
And Janet's
don't
good
get me
for
wrong,
staying
I
alive,
mean,
too.
I'm liking what I'm seeing from Papara Supermassive. I'm also
Like Tom's, he might win this, even with the Jackie. Jared, we got set
He's
three!
bad, they getting run down. Yeah, I don't like the B pick.
But that also tells me they're very confident in the approach. And
I mean, he wins mid versus Janet, but
Dude, surely Stu doesn't go down the lane as well.
Already they got the mid control. Drake is able to stash
He's a
away,
break
but
that.
taps his time.
Drake's break
I mean,
it.
it worked, I guess.
And
but-
Break it, Drake. There you go.
Good
Good break, good break, Drake.
Drake getting set up there as
Drake is
well.
pretty good at
It's a
Stu,
good start
too.
from Heretics, but as time goes on, you know, how's Felipe going to fare on this Jackie?
I
Tap.
think it's a good adjustment from them to
played.
go with the gadget that breaks these.
I mean, they got
walls.
Heretics got a
Traditionally,
really good
speed zone, but
start.
With this composition in particular, they're
They're
facing
good.
off against.
But, like,
and
they had a
having
really
to
good
be
start.
on
Surprised
the
they went
ground
so
by
well.
so much
Jim.
defense. I think that's a great adjustment coming in from Team
Nice.
Heretics. Some
Taps.
good draft
Yeah,
knowledge.
before.
Salty.
I mean, they had a good start. They scored 3 gems,
Still
so.
so valuable. I don't think she's the brawler that she necessarily was last month. with the
Shannon
balance
hits.
changes. Still
Yeah,
somebody
it's playing
so
pretty well
Tom's
this
like
game.
really close to his hyper.
Tomsy, we're already struggling here. Felipe
Nice.
goes in.
Philippo's gonna have his hyper for the next push.
Yeah. Pop, he does pull it off.
He hyper,
Tomsy's
nice
still
slow.
in position, great slow,
Hank's
great
dead.
timing there. The Chaos to tap
Played.
away, and then secure
Chaos
Tomsy down.
tapping!
He's Salty all alone with the 4 gems. He can't contest now, spawning from the mid to add.
Do you like the
to
new
the
Buster
pocket.
skin? It's
Oh,
kinda
great
clean,
find
eh?
there from
I
Drake
like
on the
it,
right-hand
yeah, I
side
bought
as
it
well.
today.
Felipe couldn't get the upper hand there. Now Chaos,
pretty fire.
the person who he wants to avoid,
Jackie has
is
hyper.
drawn
Yeah.
ever closer to be able to
Stu
get
hyper.
land, taps
hit
to
him.
land. It's really good
Pretend you're on
control
Gray,
there
hit him.
From Team Heretics.
Yeah, bro, Gray merchant.
And some time for
Hank
Power
hyper,
Supermassive to
nice
get
ball.
themselves together here.
That's a great point. Honestly, Sup, despite definitely
Playing left,
losing this
right
KD
here.
counter, are pretty relatively
I feel
close
like
in gyms.
that's in
If Dre's
favor of
grabs this
Heretics,
one,
though,
it's
'cause
gonna
they
be
have more
a countdown,
range.
though. Chaos
I think
focusing
it
the back
countdown.
lines, and now
Oh my
Tom's
god, they're
going
getting
in.
him. Oh my god, robbery. Holy robbery!
Drage pops
This is
up
why I
on
would
George
not
Strait.
want to go
Drage stay
B.
alive, but
Like, what are you
Salty
even
touches
supposed to
down.
do?
Yeah, you
Jackie
can't stay
collects
alive, I'm
gems,
telling
and they're
you.
gonna leave those
Like,
up for
Chad,
Salty.
it's
That's
so
a great
hard to
call.
stay
Janet
alive
is
with the
definitely
gems
one
on
you
this
want
map.
to
I think Stu should have the gems
Oh,
still.
stealing
Yeah.
candy from a baby,
Honestly,
really.
yeah, put the
There's
B
a
on the
takeout,
lane,
the gems are
and then,
still
or
always Salty
even
in this gap
start
here.
Like
with
once he
the
opens it or
gems,
something, just like put
my
Stu
God.
with the gems.
The gems
Oh, they're not gonna get out, though.
I think they're okay though.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just gonna cycle deaths.
To try to
The
get him
tanks-
taken
the
care
tanks
of.
were
They have to
salty.
reset yet again, and now
Low
Felipe's
key
healing up.
though, they're in a
10
really good
seconds, and
spot.
need
They
the
could
full
maybe
squad
get a
to be able to
reset
even
here.
have
I
a
don't know if they
chance
can get
of getting
actually.
Felipe
No,
taken care of. Now Gas
Plus
tries to
amount
make
of
the time
DPS.
is not on the side of Heretics. The show should be safe and
Close,
sound, and
close,
they are.
close.
Ooh, it was
It's so
close.
hard to stay
I mean,
alive
back
with the
and
gem
forth each
chat.
way, but that's the
Yeah.
potential when you have so many health points. When they're just encroaching on your territory a smidge, they take advantage.
Oh, they didn't get banned, we don't know.
Pops hyper. A super goes
But he's
out.
banned
Not
for
only
the
can he
month.
heal himself, now he's up in the face with so
about the new
much
game mode?
health
I don't know.
alongside
Looks
that
pretty
Jackie,
chaotic.
aggressive.
But I
Obviously,
might
towards
try
the
it
end
when it
there, got
drops.
sketchy. If Jackie's your gym carrier, she can't be aggressive. She can't really defend.
I
You're
think
getting
Stu mid
0
now?
shots on
Yeah,
They are, yeah.
Dre's just making
He's
an
trying to get the
adjustment.
gems,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gems of range. Filippo just willing to dive in here
Still,
early. We
though,
saw this
still gonna
last
be
time
tough
as well.
for
It may
him.
cost him, but he's just
Way
building
better
up that super
start
ever so
for
slightly.
Tomsy's team.
Tomsy hit the Stu.
Yeah, tough scenario
Oh
there.
my
for
God,
Heretics. They were
holy
looking so
salty.
good until that fumble as well, and you know, it
Way
was
better
very,
start for them.
very well played.
Hank
from the
super,
Power
nice
Supermassive. They really
kill.
took a
Nice
pinch
kill by
off, and,
Tomsy.
Still, those gems. It was Tomsy who was getting the good tap.
Jukes
from
by
the Chaos that
Salty.
did it, and then from there,
Jackie?
it was really Team Heretics
got a
struggling
trade,
and
not bad.
scrambling for the gems to pick things back up where they left off. Good start so
Yes,
far. for
control.
Power
They need to
Supermassive,
wall
Salty with the
break
five
that
as well,
wall
and
on the
perfect
bottom,
person to have
but
those gems, getting a
it's-
beautiful angle there onto Gas through that little tiny crack of the wall.
Just run in from
not an easy
Filippo.
thing to do whatsoever.
Break.
Allows Felipe to come in as
Nice,
well.
killing
Felipe's
Jackie.
Instantly down though. Over
Get control back here.
Back with Tomsy and
The thing is, B's picking up the gems again.
Here for Heretics.
tough couple engagements here. I mean, off the rip,
yeah, that's
good,
true.
But Filippo just hasn't been able to get the job done. And when it becomes a 3v2, they can focus each of those tanks.
I feel like
that's one adjustment Team Heretics have made
space.
really well.
Yeah.
Not only are they breaking walls to make
That's
it easier
4K.
for B, a little bit
Got
easier
full
for
control.
Stu.
Got a
Now
couple
they're
hypers.
taking down
Maybe,
one tank at a
like,
time.
should
They don't
just
have to worry
save
about the
the
21 plus
hyper.
1,000 health points
Yeah.
all at once. They're just taking care
They
of
got a
business
Hanky
one
and a
dollar
Jackie
at a
hyper,
time.
and they coming for him. Oh my god.
Does Jackie have hyper right now? Oh, he
he does.
does.
He does
Where
at the
things went
top.
wrong last time round, and it's going to be Filippo there on that Jackie.
He's gonna
Chaos
die.
there, still holding on to the hyper charge. And
Yeah,
I think
some
that's a
good
reason
job.
why
This
is
game
the
staying alive.
Rattled Hive is able to get the
Gas
job
got
done
it. They got
himself and
countdown.
Drake. Now
They're
the
fine.
countdown.
They
One
should
of
win
Team
this one.
Heretics have got to hold on
I wonder
to
if
this
Jen's
time
close to
around. They wanna
hyper.
stay with
I
it
feel like
in
he's
the
played like
set.
way too fast with this
Tomsy pushing the
game.
left hand side.
Yeah.
The hyper charge coming in as well. There's
He's
a
make
chance here
space for his
Drake to get around
tanks,
the
but-
situation. Gas
Oh,
comes
he's
on.
dead, yeah.
Oh my god, he's dead.
And the gems are dropped.
Dude!
And that's exactly what
Highway
happened.
robbery! Oh my god!
Over again, deja vu. In our very eyes, and this could be the
That's funny.
set.
How did he die?
It's all gone
Yeah, he got
disastrously
pinched.
wrong.
Like,
Drake's
can't
gonna
really.
have to do his
I
best.
don't know why they went
Alone.
B, to be
And
honest.
again, it's gonna be
Like,
Papara Supermassive.
I just knew it's gonna happen like that. They left.
Team Heretics were better for 80% of that.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately,
I feel like he
Sophomore
just
is the
coulda
better
ran
team
back,
in the
though.
countdown. Both games.
Like died in the spawn.
And there was one person behind him, and like
No,
the Hank was like,
No, there wasn't.
yeah.
No, there
As
wasn't.
well, right?
No,
'Cause Team
no,
Heretics
Was the
the
Hank
Jackie.
not like?
No, the Hank was on the left, and Jackie was on the bottom. He could have just ran back to his spawn. He went up.
And I think it's a great brawl
Yeah.
into the Buster
Yeah, I'm watching it
specifically,
back
but I don't
right
think that
now.
was the issue there.
So
I
the
just think it was
Jackie was on the
insane amount of
bottom
health
right
points he
below
needed.
him,
Walls
and then the
turned
Hank
down.
was on
Yeah,
the
the
left
Hank was
and came
coming from the
over.
left.
Yeah, the Hank was coming from the left. But I mean, there's not really anywhere for him to go. I guess he could have backed up, but I
I
still
think they were all
died.
kind of there too, like
Yeah.
everyone on his team.
Yeah.
Towards the back of their spawn on defense. They just couldn't get a grip on things.
Dude, holy chat, holy highway robbery.
Definitely made a difference.
Highway
here,
robbery,
but
both games.
Just
They're winning both games. Then bang, just kill them with all the gems. At least we got a banger match, though. This is definitely going to set 5. It better.
It looks like, at least for Paras.
Next one's Goldarm. I feel like Tomsy could outdraft on that too.
Yeah.
Did a phenomenal
Tomsy's
I don't really
good
like Team
drafting.
Heretics
Everybody
drafts
got their
that much.
votes in to earn those Pro Pass XP.
Like, well, okay, like
Votes
I like their
too
first
dire,
few,
you
but
can
Yeah.
like
still
for the whole
pass
year, I
through
mean, like
those
I feel like
trivia
they've had like
questions
some like
and
pretty
earn
like
some
questionable ones
points
sometimes.
Dre's drafts for them, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's
Me as
Dre's.
well, like going into that game.
I don't know
seeing that
how
Jackie
it works.
drop,
Like they have a coach
we've
too.
never
That
really
helps.
been able to anticipate that would have been the Brawl responsible for that.
But they're
first
like I feel like
reset,
they're
and,
not like you know the
that
comp
was the
that
moment
Tomsy
right
just
there,
went. Like they're not the type of
final
team to
game
do
with
comps like
Tomsy,
that.
they
Like
were
Yeah.
able to
like
reset
they'll
it,
always
it
try
goes
playing
back
like
away, but,
control
as bad as
stuff
attempts
more.
from Heretics
I mean,
to
like
buy
not
some
like
time,
the name
in
like the
that game,
tanks and
but
stuff, but like
again,
Not like-
not quite
When
enough.
Yeah, I know what you
walls,
mean.
like-
I know what you mean.
It's not like yeah, like you know like the dumb like melody like Mortis like stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
that.
don't really get
Now
that.
they're going into this next
Yeah.
set in much the opposite
Old
way.
arm.
They're going to be
I
down in the
hate
dumps.
this
Rolls the
map.
coach?
They know
Yeah,
exactly
I think
wondering where
when
it
that was
went
on
wrong. They know
Totem, right?
exactly
Yeah.
where it went
Or
wrong,
is it
and
the
that's
other
where
role?
it can really unravel quickly.
One of the rules.
When you're kind of left wondering, you can
Old
just
arm's
kind of
such a
forget
weird
about
map.
it and move past it. But when you're able to
I like
be there
Goldarm.
lingering, you don't
Of course
want
you
that
would,
as a
OG.
squad.
Bro also
For
likes
knockout?
Brawl hockey.
Dude, Brawl hockey's fire. You're telling me like
No, I actually,
The,
no,
like,
no, no, no,
one?
I actually like the new mode over Brawl Hockey, OG. I actually do.
oh my god.
I actually do, bro. I actually do. Dude, like, there's nobody like
the one
scoring
map-
from spawn. Like,
No, but you get spawn trapped like one time and it's like over.
Kinda. Yeah.
The only map I like in the new one is the grassy one. It's kind of fire.
Grassy one is pretty good.
This is a map that Sup have been very good leading into the week.
I don't
Just
know, I haven't really
post
played it
quals,
much, so
when
I only
it's
played
kinda
like
been
2 hours
established
of
a
rank
little
this
bit
season.
more. This was one of the maps in Gym 4 were one of the maps that I thought
If
that
I
they
play
looked
it more, we'll
very
see.
good on.
Alright,
Two
shall we
sets
have
that I
draft for
definitely
set
think favored
4?
them, but
Let's see if we
Team
go to a set
Heretics
5
looked
if they take it
good.
here.
I mean, honestly, the kill-death ratio, very strong in that last one.
Who's
I
doing
imagine.
Chester? Thoughts on
Unfortunately,
new?
Slash
I don't know yet, I haven't
both
played
games
it.
Didn't go their way. Gonna have to have a huge bounce back here into Arc's points. When you have a timestamp worth
Cat,
things went wrong,
Daryl,
that's hard to cope with.
Gray,
Now Team Heretics have to go into this
Angelo's
with a lot of
open,
pressure on them, and remember
Buster's
that they have to get a win.
banned.
If it's another early
Really
exit
good
for them,
bans, to
it's
be
not gonna be
honest.
great for the leaderboard.
Ollie's open.
You can just tell like what team they are by like their bands.
Yeah.
Like Kit Gray Daryl.
Yeah.
It's
like an EVX type team. They just go the monkey stuff.
What would you pick up here? First pick.
Let's see what you
They
got
probably just
here.
want to play like some range.
I was going to say
Yeah.
Buster. but
Angelo,
Angelo,
that's what I
was
wisely
thinking,
so
yeah.
from
I was was taking Angela 1.
That's one
Chad, I'm reading them like a book.
I'm not a big fan of these days. simply because there's just a lot of counters for it.
Let's see
On a
what I
particular
would
map, though,
go.
it makes some sense.
Go into an
certainly.
Angelo
I
one.
mean, I'm looking at the
RT
Go Ollie, maybe?
combination with that
RT Ollie,
That's
maybe?
where Power Supermassive need to consider.
They're gonna go
heavily.
HP.
Do they want to take that off the table
Yeah,
away
for
from
sure.
this Angelo combination that we've seen already today as being a really nice one that SK Gaming.
Maybe
Naughty
they
Brock,
try
they're not the
and
team to go
bring
Naughty Brock.
goods.
They're not the team to go that.
Certainly, it's
They like going tanks, HP, run it down type stuff.
Ollie, yeah.
Ollie, yeah.
You know, Ollie, tough brawler to play into as well.
They go
Big
RT as a
pressure on him,
fill.
just has so much HP.
I
and
think it's
potential
fine.
speed
Good
as
for the
well
end game with the
various
super.
star
I think
power
it's
choices.
fine.
I go
it can
Byron.
be one that can put you
Yeah,
on
Byron
back
can work
line.
too.
That's where
Yeah,
Angelo
RT,
does
yeah,
not
that's what I
want
was
to be.
thinking. Yeah,
RT
RT
as
always
well,
good.
always very, very
I feel like they'll go
similar
double
in his
tank if
opening,
they can. Like if
yeah,
it looks like a
and
decent
last
game,
pick
like
Hank,
they'll
last
show
pick
like
Hank
double
is what I'm
tank.
thinking. Yeah,
Yeah.
last pick Hank.
RT on your side, those legs.
Chad, I'm cooking with the drafts right now.
Angelo is a first pick.
What do you-
Honestly, you saying you're not a huge
See,
fan
what
of
I'm
it, but
thinking is
honestly, I'm
like
kinda
Team
surprised
Heretics
he
could
didn't
take
enter
like
the end
Juju
stage.
into the
Kit
RT,
is
but if
somebody
they
that's
do
been
that, they're not
really
gonna have a lot of
popular on
damage
this
and they're
map in
gonna go Hank
particular,
last.
especially for sub going into the week. So I think this is a little homework being done by team.
Yeah.
You always see Kit in the ban
I'd
stage.
probably just go
I
like
think it's a
good
little
ban
bit
pick Hank.
trickier
Like,
when you get Gray and Daryl. Some of these more unique.
Lou,
Lou, yeah,
teams
yeah, I
open.
was thinking
Ollie's been a
Lou.
huge factor on this
They
map.
go Lou,
and in
Juju.
response, they're
I
gonna
think that's
go
fine.
Lou, so that's a direct answer into that brawler.
I think it's
still
enough.
like where Ollie's
it's like
at.
so
RT, like I
squishy.
mentioned, has been on the up
I
in
mean,
terms of
what else
play
you wanna
rates
go,
for this
Brock?
region. A lot of
There's
regions
either
going
Brock,
into it.
there's
I think that makes a little more sense on Gold
Juju.
Arm Gulch maybe compared
I
to
don't
something
like their
Bounty, where you
comp
have
right
one
now,
light.
so-
and
Go
games,
Hank,
you
if you
can
just
also
wanna play
stay
tank.
static and just kind of get those kills up close
They-
against those walls.
they
So
just don't have
don't
anything
really
but
mind this from
thrower
either side. I
either.
like where Angelo's
It's
at.
either Juju, Brock,
Blue
or
is a
Hank.
little trickier. I think that has to be played.
Yeah, they went the
all
Hank.
really have to get your
Yeah.
values worth.
Okay.
Just playing Hank on the
Coming
team.
in for
I
Heretics.
don't
Like
know.
I say, you know, I
Maybe
think we're gonna
Gas?
see,
Probably
Hank
Gas.
today.
Yeah, I don't think
Not
Drage or
in
Chaos
Instagram
plays it. It's
brawler
not Chaos
anymore.
Brawler.
Dude, the
High
Chaos
progress
Hank would
timing,
go crazy right now.
50% less
Low key,
owning
go
assault.
Juju into
So,
this.
I don't mind necessarily they put
Good
the
Juju
pairing
game,
of the
good
Lou there
Garam
as
game.
well,
I think it's a really
that
good
would have
thrower
been a
game.
great one of Power Supermassive to consider going into it.
Any
So,
thrower, I think, would be really good
more
in the
as
spot.
a way to bring it off the table already than something to
Even like a
kind of
Barley. I
maybe
ain't go
have
any
against
thrower.
That's what I was
game
gonna
would be really
say.
good.
I was gonna say like Barley or like
It's gonna be a
Lily.
What?
coming in for Power Supermassive.
What
Quite
the?
pick.
Why?
Lily escaped the game.
Oh, just wants to go Lou, I guess,
That's
but
where she's really
I think-
found her footing.
I don't like
so it'll be
it.
interesting to
I
see
I
how
think it's a
Power
throw
Supermassive
pick.
play this. Sure, there's
I think it's gonna
some
give the Lou
maneuvering
and the
with
Hank too
Angelo
much
on
value
the
because
gadget,
Lily's not even
but,
good into
you know,
Hank.
I mean,
It's
Lou as
like,
well has
you-
some, defensive maneuvering around.
Angela's just
So,
gonna play jump
that's
and
what kind of
Lou's
person
gonna play
Exactly.
the
is. Heretics
other
have
gadget.
some answers to
Exactly.
But the Lily.
Lily, though, her biggest trait.
Chad, I think we're going to a set 5, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're going to a set 5.
She's going to be and when she's going to strike, and that's the point. It kind of puts
I mean,
that
it can
power
definitely
where
make it
it's your
messy,
squad,
but I don't know.
making, you know, communication
Yeah.
ever more important for Heretics to really nail in this set.
Holy gold
That's
Hank.
the last
Yeah,
thing
it's
today.
gas in the Hank. You got the
Mental
gold
warfare
Hank. Surely
definitely
knows
on
what
this
he's
map.
doing.
Both sides going to be starting on the left. Normally it's blue,
Nah,
left,
the Lily
red,
pick
right.
was such a
But
throw, in
this
my
time they're
opinion.
all going that way, and Sup just transfer themselves over to this right hand.
Like, dude, like, Angela's gonna get so much value into
popular
this.
on this map. And there's that super pesky gadget. That's one reason
Oh,
that Lily has been
gosh.
so relevant more recently. Mostly in heist, like you mentioned, but here I think they're just gonna be counting
Wait,
on the
last
fact that
pick,
the
yeah, I agree,
survivability,
Chad.
the
I don't think it was
surprise
the
factor,
best.
all of it contributes.
But I mean, hey, they might win with it at the end game.
I wouldn't mind seeing Mr. P.
wonder if he's
Mr. P come
full
out there
Ollie.
into the
I think he
Angelo,
definitely
just kind of
should
really
be.
keep
Yeah.
Power Supermassive in a good commanding position against it. But so far, sitting back, waiting their time out. Not gonna really have
He's
any
got
brawlers
super
here
for
that
the
can
end
kind of
game.
earn, passive utility
don't
over
know.
time. Just literally wait
Filippo's
for the time
not
to strike
close to
for
his
Ollie
at
to go
all.
in and try
Going.
to get something
Tomsy's
of some value
dead.
here. Tomsy puts the legs down. That's a
Yeah,
big blunder
this
there
is-
as well.
this is
Chaos
going-
punches
this is
it
going
big
to
time
a
here
set
as well.
five.
Jumped
Going in.
too.
Oh my
Cleveland
God.
is
Oh
in
my
the
God.
realm. Not the best of times. Going to leave
Not enough.
3 members
This
of
is going to a
Team
set
Heretics
5. The
get it
Lily
done.
was such a
The
bad
final
pick.
man to
They should
fall
have went
to Filippo.
Juju or
Very
Grom
strong
or
opening round
Barley.
for Team Heretics.
Probably
I'm
Grom
with
or
you. I think
Juju,
just
I
a
think, would
stake
have been the
there
best.
coming out of RT, and they just didn't have a super for Salty or anything like that.
They're just
really
getting
going
range
into it. Just
diff.
not enough utility. I'm kind of surprised they went for it there. I think the zone
I don't
was
think they
so
win
close in that
endgame
they might
like
as well fight that. But usually you're going to see pro players try not to feed super, and unfortunately for them, all
Philippo's
three
like
members
one
on the
to
right side
super.
have theirs.
Maybe they can get a kill. Is Chaos on jump? I haven't seen him pierce yet. He's probably
Yeah,
jump,
he's
right?
on jump. Yeah, I haven't seen him
His
pierce.
accuracy being rewarded for his time. And Thompson again. Yeah,
Like,
I feel
what
like
is
he's
the
kind
Lily
of close to
supposed to
Cypher
do?
too.
Right,
Oh,
He's
he's
tapping.
tapping.
Yeah.
It's like Chaos here.
Yeah.
Like, what is the
And,
Lily supposed to do? He can't kill any
definitely a
of
tough
these.
start for Thompson so far.
Hyper.
Yeah, he's got his Cypher.
Shooting again.
Chaos is working these monkeys.
Chaos do need to lead
He is
this
on jump,
victory.
yeah.
Lily pick's the same as the Frank pick yesterday? Yeah, Chad, I know. The Frank pick was really bad by Tensai yesterday. They're doing the same thing with the Lily here. They're just getting outraged.
And that's kind of where I was saying, Lily's strength really lies.
Hypercharge Angelo, Hank, done.
Now by Gas, the follow-up is perfect. With the hypnosis coming in straight. Rage will fall now as well. And Gas is looking beefy. Filippo goes in, gets the kill. It's the power of Gas.
Holy Hank!
Team Heretics in a commanding role.
Shall we get this in 5?
Like if you're supermassive, you just like fight them at the start, hope for the best. Like just like Lily Gadget on them right at the start.
Try and Lily Gadget, but like who do you Lily Gadget though, you know? Like,
just like in a general direction, like if they push you left, like just fight them right away.
But Sup, I think
you definitely like lose like when they have their supers, I think. Like yeah, like
he's going for it. He's going for it.
Even if he dies, he can kill the.
Oh my god!
I think it's fine.
Nice.
He's won. Yeah, that's
Trade's good. Trade's good.
Oh. This 2v2 is a lot better. I think the Hank was the issue.
There's
so much HP and like they have
just don't give Lewis super and they should be fine.
When the zone closes in.
Yeah, stinging flight there.
Good trade for Tom's team.
That's what I was saying coming into the draft is Angelo has that.
Only a lot of HP for the end game.
Onto the lake even more so.
I think he's supposed to be their Ollie super too.
To be able to evade Lily.
I feel like he should be on pull Ollie though. I don't know.
Who's the VC OG?
RT is where Team Heritage
so good in knockout.
And they are two very, very tanky brawlers, both running shield gear, but as are
Ollie, Lewis super though.
That's going to be taken into consideration here.
Lewis super
they have Angelo super. I think they're going to lose this. That's a bad lose super. Good connection. I think they're so fine.
No,
They're fine.
Tom's kind of hard sold that, honestly.
Yeah, shall we gonna go to a set 5?
Here, Kenny, because one round separates Team
Yunk, yeah, we got the 2 unks.
I think Angelo's jump. Maybe you can go for him right away. But his gadget's probably still in cooldown actually. He's dead.
You just can't have it.
Such a throw.
2 supers available now for Sup. That's the good news. They have some utilization here going into.
Yeah, you just go throw her, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Juju or Grom was what I would have done personally. Even Barley could have worked. I just don't think Barley has enough range. I think Juju could have been really good.
You could even like Larry or something into this. I don't know.
Any pick thrower would have been good. Because if you have a thrower in this spot, they're not pushing you like behind this wall. Good super good gadget, but he's gonna die. He's gonna instantly die. Just gets popped. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, he's won.
Chaos! Chaos!
I don't think we get him.
He's got the hypercharge. He's got the time.
Well, they do get him.
They did. Well played. He's not winning this.
Chaos uses hyper too. Damn, Lily.
Lily going crazy. Hold up, Chad. Let him cook. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let him cook.
He's not gonna be able to do it.
Honestly, Chaos could get another hyper.
And that's a very important round for Heretics to secure.
Hold on. Hold the phone.
Wild. Really well played, and honestly, after he popped that first super, I was surprised
to see Filippo
he does
that again, though.
So heavily. He followed that roster to those bushes. All 3
you see the Lily hyper? You like bouncing off walls and stuff?
Yeah, I don't think it's that good. I think it's kind of cool though. Makes like cool plays with it, but I don't think it's gonna be like broken or anything.
And you take people to the Shadow Realm. I think that part could be good.
Yeah. Oh my god, Lily's one. They maybe get him. Gas? Oh, let's use the gadget there.
I think they'll get it back for end game. Should be okay. The cooldown's like super long. He's probably on damage reduction or cooldown reduction.
Positioning from him. This chaos. How does he do it? How does he just find these brawlers in the bush? It's just such
super. They're just waiting everything for end game
knowledge and just great
The Heretics have really good position. And they got
oh my god. Oh my god, they're going. Oh my god, they might get this. They're gonna get it. Oh my god. No way.
Wait, pop your legs.
Oh my god, legs. Did. Angelo, oh, really well played by Tom Z. Nice, always super. They're gonna win. Oh my god, they won.
These close calls. They just keep going Sup's way. Really good job there, and we're starting to see the seal.
I don't think Team Heretics should push them at the start,
though. Up in the face, instigating an attack. She hits the super.
That's crazy. They want that.
A bunch of damage, and then we saw Ollie.
I feel like a lot of it's gonna be like decided like how if they go left again Team Heretics. I think they should go right and just play max range.
Yeah, I don't know why they're pushing him.
I mean, this is okay. They're not like triple stacking. They have like some like.
He's going.
Filippo now moving towards his right.
He's going.
No
way, he's dead. He's so low. He's so low. With the shot. Oh my god.
Qualification is playing amazingly well today. He really is. And you've got to remember the history between himself and Drage as well on Foot Esports in previous years. That's definitely going to be hitting home emotionally for both of these two players.
Okay.
Who want to prove
I'm the worst spot now, but
he's really.
I think Drage is like kind of close to his hyper.
They're going. Why is he going?
You can pull him back, right? Even if he.
What a pull. What a pull.
Surgical now from Papara Supermassive, getting some
God, they're throwing this so hard. This Lily's playing so well. This Lily's playing so well. Shit, no set by! No set by!
Look how the tides have turned 1 round away from Papara Supermassive.
Did he not even use his Lulu super? He didn't, eh? He's saving it.
They've got the combo again, too. They've got the Ollie super gadget, and then they've got Lily super gadget as well. Team Heretics getting a little closer this time. They play this right-hand side. Now they're moving into the middle of the map. Chaos does have a super available. Drage can drop an ice ring.
Super, Tomsy's dead.
Tomsy's
dead. What is Tomsy doing? Wait, they get this kill though. 2v2. I don't think they win the 2v2. Yeah, I think Gas wins this. I think Heretics win this. Unless Ollie has super. They don't have an Angelo super anymore.
Demolishing Drage time and time again. It's got to be playing into his mental. A 2 versus 2 now, and every opportunity for Papara Supermassive to get this done.
Oh my gosh, shit!
Dangerous as he is, the only thing.
Only supers in, gadgets, gas, they kill him.
200 HP in a dream.
Chaos does have hyper though.
On point as well.
Yeah, I think Filippo's really close to a super too.
Chaos isn't close, he just used it. Oh my god, they're going in.
Oh, he took a
nice hit, nice hit. Oh my god, Gas, Gas dead.
Oh no.
Oh my god,
Chaos wins, Chaos wins.
Oh my god, super! It's up!
Oh, he wasted the Lily super. He wasted the Lily super.
And great news for Team Heretics.
Holy Chaos! Holy Chaos! Holy Chaos!
Now the misconnection from Filippo there may haunt them. Chaos putting the team on his back. Tournament life on the line, and Team Heretics might be here to stay.
John, we need a set 5. Set 5 would be families.
Of that moment, but it's not over yet. Not by a long shot. Team Heretics dodged the bullet, but there's
no
still
super, no Hank super.
Massive now. And we've seen just how dangerous they
Hank's got hyper.
Filippo looking for Drake yet again, and this time round,
Hank hyper would be good for in-game for the stats, the speed boost.
It's the kind of like
Chaos is pretty close to super too. I think Luke gets hyper this round if he gets a like. He's playing like really far back though. I guess he's scared of Ollie.
To not pick it up. Let's see
how
their
positioning is pretty bad right now, Heretics.
Crucial.
Alright, Hank moving up. Hank moving up. Okay, they're getting moving. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
It's not a connection with the gadget, but he does get
oh my god, pop it, pop it, pop it.
Now the gas closing.
Oh my god, gas. Oh my god, so low.
Hypercharge pop.
Oh my god, they're gonna win. Set 5.
Oh, he changed. Oh my god. Dude, the Lily Filippo kind of threw. He played good until the 1v2. He supered nothing.
This is really wild.
Holy. Death being pointed at Earth, everything on the line. I want Chaos on the Angelo.
Over massively so, it's going the distance. I love to see it. I think this is one that deserves to as well.
Fire chat, we got the set 5 we wanted, baby.
Dueling Beetles too. I think this is one of the maps Heretics got reverse swept on by Humble and Quals. But they had a good draft. They just didn't really play it that good.
Holy Lou. Holy Lou. It didn't go out for them. I think the Lou should do a little bit more than that. I mean, they did target him.
Sorry, Papara Supermassive on the other side.
I don't think he did that much.
In the upper bracket of this
he didn't get a hyper.
Oh,
he did not.
3-0 against Eclipse, the winners of the March Monthly Finals, and now they're struggling against Heretics.
That was a crazy 2v1 though.
Yeah, it's one that deserves to go to the 5th. I feel like
as soon as he missed the Lily super though, he didn't have enough healing.
For his team, he really did. And you know, I've got to say again, I feel like if Lenel was present for this monthly finals, then this would be much more convincing in favor of Team Heretics.
Dang, Art just threw some shade at Gas. He was like,
I thought he played that one fine.
Well, if Lenel was playing this monthly final, I think it'd be a lot more
He doesn't look
convincing.
like super comfortable though, honestly. It's probably like a lot of pressure. Like
Yeah,
3
it
days
is.
before, like 4
It
days.
really
To
is.
get this far in the series, and like I said, coming into it, I felt like as time went on, it only served to benefit Team Heretics and to give them more confidence. And I think that's
Chad,
what we're
Dueling
kind of
Beetles is
seeing. And now
very,
going into
very
Dueling Beetles,
draft dependent.
there's
Like,
a big question mark
very.
as to whether Papara Supermassive will be able to seal this.
The last two
It's
sets though, I think
going
Gus
a
played
little bit
good.
down
It
a
was just
journey.
the
Yeah.
first one he played pretty like rough, and then the Gus he did alright on
I think he
two.
played fine on Fish. I think he didn't do anything bad. I think he played fine.
Fish
We
did
all know that,
fine,
and
yeah.
how things can change in turn.
Chad, set number
Control
5.
everything. On a map
Set
like
number
Dueling
5 right
Beetles,
here.
it's very hard
Holy,
to
we almost got
regain that
2,000
control
viewers
if
right now. I
you lose
appreciate it. Love you guys, chat.
It's the showdown between those two teams now. Dueling Beetles can decide over a win or a loss here for both of those teams. It's the 7th versus the 6th
Rage looks
spot
nervous.
in the current leaderboard of EMEA. So,
Dude,
Kenny,
last year it was so
everything
funny
is on the
because
line.
like I teamed with
Everything on
Gas
the line,
and Rage
to be
for a
honest with
bit,
you, this is
Yeah.
the only match with no Brawl Cup
and like
ramifications
Gas
the
would just
entire day.
roast
This
Rage.
has been by
Like
far one of the more
I mean, you do it like
competitive
publicly
matches
too.
this
That's
entire
like
month.
why I'm
There's so
saying
much
it.
to
But
prove. And
like on
pre-match,
Twitter last year, he would
pre-show,
like
we
roast
talked
Rage.
about
He would
this
call him like
unit, but
shaky
we really
hands.
had trouble. I nearly picked Team Heretics despite the roster change, but I just couldn't bring myself
That's
to do it.
hilarious.
Because every time we
Gas
have a
like
last-second roster
Guesty
swap,
and Rage
has
beat us
not
in the
paid
first
dividends for that
quals,
team, and
like
obviously,
on mini
there's still another
accounts.
set to be played.
Yeah, I
And then he was
remember.
like,
Convinced
oh,
myself
like
this year,
shaky
they just
hands,
haven't made that deep.
like all this
They haven't
stuff.
stood out to me as a top 5
But I think they're
roster yet.
fine now.
This
But
is
it's just
right
funny
now
seeing
a
them
time for
team
them to try and
together.
prove me wrong.
Chad, we got draft! Oh my god, Chad, we got draft! Set number 5, baby! Happy Easter to you as well.
Heretics. Well, this is the draft they cannot afford to get wrong.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. What's up, Maggie?
So much
How we
to
doing?
prove.
Welcome.
Both these two teams
Yeah, I know
did
it's
not
early
qualify
stream. Blue and
last
VC
month,
OG.
and one of them will go through to the semifinals this month.
Is Gas hate? I don't think he's
Coming
hated.
to mind here for
I mean, if anybody's gonna
Hot Zone,
sub,
especially
like,
for
he's playing
Dueling
pretty good.
Beetles, Hank again, Lou, just
Ah,
so strong, so aggressive,
Gray
Ollie is
Buster,
wants to-
Carl,
Some of those brawlers we have seen before,
Ollie,
some of those
Lumi,
brawlers
B.
are also
Hank's
taken
open.
out
Hank
already.
is so
Lumi
broken
B
here.
and Ollie bench from the side of Papara
Does he actually
Supermassive.
hate Rage? No, I don't
Buster
think so.
and
I
Poco
think
side of Team
like they're
Heretics,
good
and they
now.
do pick up
Poco?
that Poco. Is it
Poco
gonna be
one?
Poco
Poco
or
is so
Tank?
broken.
Can't
I
maybe a
like Poco.
Chester, Tank,
Especially
Poco once
B
again.
band
Kenny,
as
we've seen that
well.
one quite often yesterday.
I like
I'm
it.
super
I
excited
think it's
for
good.
this
Easy
match.
to play
I
too,
really
especially
can
for the
tell you
pressure of
it's gonna
set
be a
5, so I think it's
50-50
good.
who takes it.
With that B being removed too, I think one of
Low-key,
the better
I feel like
ways
you
to
have
deal
to
with
go
Poco
Hank
has
here.
now been eliminated.
I don't think you can
Barley?
give them
by the
Poco
hands of
Hank.
Sup. I think a very intentional pick here coming out of
I
Team
feel like you
Heretics,
have
one
to
that's
go
great
Hank
on
with the
Dueling
2-3.
Beetles and makes a lot of sense.
I don't
like the
think you have
shot
a
from Chester
choice.
and you as well. Sometimes we'll see a tank plus
Chester.
Chester.
Chester, Hank is probably what I would go here.
Deal with these tanks.
I think it's
Stu
good.
also on my mind here. They need some kind of mid, maybe a speed zone, or they could get flexible, kind of like we saw Team Heretics.
Because
do
if you
earlier
go
and
Chester,
have a wall break
Hank,
if
like
they
what's
really
the
wanna
worst
open
they
this
can
thing
go
up.
into you? Like, if they go a tank or whatever, it's fine because you have Chester. If they go a thrower or whatever, it's fine because then you can last pick Mortis. So, I think you just take Hank here and call
I think
it.
I think Clumsy's team tries last picking like Barley, and they set themselves up for that.
I mean, definitely one that's dropped off a little bit. But,
That or like
I
a
mean, we've
Mortis.
seen how
Oh, I don't like that. They have like no zone.
They have no zone time. Go Hank.
And definitely not a bad shout.
Go Hank, call it a day.
Team Heretics
Go the Hank, call it a day.
Really?
Bell is crazy. Why would you bell into a Poco? Why?
Wouldn't be a bad
Why?
chemistry to cook up.
I feel like you just go like.
How Drake is feeling about his job. I'm assuming that he will be.
Do you go like Poco, Lou, and a tank, and then like what do they even do?
Brawlers here. Second one soon to come. But
I mean, like you're kind of like counter picking Lou,
You're going
but
Hank, yeah.
yeah, Hank's.
Like if you go Barley here, like I mean, I guess I could go Mortis.
I think with all the games that we've seen here today,
Barley, I don't know if it's enough.
That Hank pick, so I'm assuming that it
You
will be
think
him
then,
on it.
like,
And let's
Juju
see
maybe?
how
Gray?
No, like if Barley.
Hank was
I
kind
don't
of the tank I
know.
was anticipating, just given the play rate that we've seen this
For
weekend. It's
wait
not
for who?
only
Like
EMEA,
for.
but also
Some of
these
our
days,
heretics,
it's
what do you
popular
take
brawler.
here?
Oh,
Opinions have differed amongst
I think you
players,
just
but I think
full
it seems like they're
send.
coming around on the idea.
You go like a
Like
really good
tank.
anti-tank. Oh, Mo.
Oh, the
The
Mo?
other selection. Wow.
B
I
and
think
Z
Team Heretics
actually
one
have a
of the
debate.
few
You can
teams
give your
that have
point
used
on this,
Mo
but I don't
maybe
think
a little
Mo's
bit
very
more
good.
than, say, some of the others. I
Z
think
thinks
people
it's
are
really
under
good.
the, presumption
But I don't
that
think
he's
it's very
a
good.
much better brawler
It's
in
like
terms of,
okay.
how much better,
It's not
I
like
don't know that everybody agrees.
crazy.
I think they're probably ranking him somewhere in that
Go
A
into
tier,
this.
bottom
Dude,
S
they have
tier,
no zone
compared to
time
some
is
of
the
these
thing.
other
Like they
teams
don't
still
have a
have some
single
players.
baller to get the zone. Like you can just
certainly get
Barley,
behind
but
enemy
like
lines quite quickly. And
I think,
I'm not
you have to.
the method behind the madness.
I'll
That's the
Barley.
goal I kind of wanted to see a bit more.
But like they don't have much zone time.
I don't like the low pick.
It's
It's weird.
normally
I guess they
when it
wanted
comes to
something
Brawl,
for
I'm
like
not too
thrower
sure.
loss, but
I've got to put my
I don't
faith
know,
in
it's
the
a little
person that
weird.
knows more about it than
Like
me.
what would you take in that
That's how I
spot
kinda
though?
see
They're
this
kind of in a
vote
weird
pick.
spot because they
Will
have
it pay
Poco
off?
Hank.
That's the biggest of questions.
I think it
And
just
Team
full send
Heretics,
or
they're
something,
willing
like,
to put
just go, like,
everything on this brawler
really
as
good
being the one that's
anti-tank.
gonna make them into the semi-finals
Or
here
just
today.
like like
So,
double down on
let's see. I
aggro,
think Mo
like
has
So
spell
really-
trust
it's
rate,
a
burn it
really
down.
free Barley game. Really
There's
free
definitely some
Barley
brawlers that
game.
could have been considered a little bit here and there.
Chat, this is gonna be
Yeah.
weird
Come to
because
mind
like
in that regard.
Heretics has a better
But
zone
let's
time
see, the
comp,
Barley's a bit scary,
but
though.
Tomsy's
The
team
Herbal
has
Tonic
better
really been
individual
some really
matchups.
cycles that in. I just
So-
feel like
Oh, he's
the,
slow. He meant to pop
No,
heal and he's
so
on
slow!
slow.
If that's a throw, oh my god.
aggressiveness
Oh
of
my
the
god.
Team Heretics
Oh,
is
Chat,
that's so
the
bad.
Barley gadget is
Yeah,
broken.
maybe
The
just trying
heals
to
are
prevent,
so
chaos
good
to
on this
dive,
map.
burrows under the ground, or just hang
Honestly,
back and
like,
forth. Tomsy on
they have a
this right-hand
squishy
end.
comp
Could
though.
be
It's
playing
probably
that
not the
longer
worst.
range.
No, I'd say it's
There's,
pretty
like-
bad.
See,
OG. It's
casual
pretty
players
bad.
play that more
It's
towards the
pretty
mid,
bad.
but you'd rather
No,
have
like,
a
it's
forward
bad,
that
but,
has
like,
indestructible wall,
if I
more
were
close
to
quarters,
do it
just
with, like,
Rage
one of
just
these
marches forward.
comps,
They're
it's,
just
like,
rotating these
not
elements.
like imagine they went a
All
tank or
backs all
something and they
going
need
out
like
to
the
the
barley
bottom
heal, you
to
know?
Gas.
So like, I think it's still
Prime time,
winnable.
Chaos now rotating to the point.
It's
Great job
gonna
of
be
Team
tough,
Heretics,
though.
despite members going down, dipping their pinky
Oh
toes
my
in there.
gosh,
gaining
bro,
whatever
how's
percentage
he
they can.
not on heal Barley? Dude, you get like 10 of them a game.
But certainly did fall.
The slow has like a weird animation though, yeah. Like even when it's gone, like
I
you still
know,
get
I
hit
know,
by
it's
it.
there for like 2 more seconds, I know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, holy Tomsy. Oh my god, Tomsy.
Team Heretics falls, everyone crumbles, and as quickly as that.
I wonder how close
edging
Mo
towards
is
now
to
50%
super.
on
Mo's
the
done
zone.
nothing this game.
Papara,
Literally
supermassive.
nothing.
Gas
Like,
is
Like I don't
super
understand why they go
super
Mo
shut
into
down
Bell
and now
Chester.
Holy
Hyper
Barley
Charge
Hyper.
as well, last call.
Really good Barley Hyper.
Devastating
Brooks the
here,
grass
and
too.
Gas is soaking it up in that right
Played
hand side,
really
going
well.
down yet
Just
again.
ain't another
And it's
super.
just that
Mo is
same push and
non-existent.
pull, but the result remains the same. It's
Dude, this
always
over.
Papara Supermassive
This is
eradicating
over.
the
Gross,
opposition.
bro.
There's just so many defensive mechanisms.
Barley
that
is
they've got these
cooking
mix
up.
stakes.
The Mo
Now it's
hasn't
up
even
to
gotten a
It's gonna be hard
super.
for Team Heretics to step forward. Gas
Oh,
just
and
can't
get him.
close this gas, but a
Oh.
hypercharge.
Oh, he hit
God.
both
Next
with
here,
the
Salty
poison.
knows
Yeah, he
what
got
his
both
own,
the
and he
poison,
needs
both
to
dead.
stay alive.
Holy
He's holding on
Chester.
for dear
Really good
life.
play by
This meant
Salty.
double, but here comes Chaos.
Oh,
Dude, no way we get one Mo
and it's not
super.
enough.
That's what we did with it.
That was disgusting. Absolutely
Why
disgusting.
is there a Mo?
Remain alive for his team long enough to
Over.
see the demise.
Oh, he got healed.
Crazy. 100% doubt now. Papara Supermassive.
Barley pick
moving
was
on
so good.
to a match point situation.
Yeah, I feel like this is their kind of comp though. Like Team Heretics, like
Yeah, it's not. This is something that Tomsy's team would go. Not really
You
that.
definitely full spend it though instead of going Mo.
And
The Mo
every
pick
time
was a
one
throw.
fell, the others
Yeah.
slowly
In my
opinion.
fell.
It was like
And
the
you
Lily
kinda
pick
don't
from
want
last
that. You
set.
wanna
It's
have
just
at
a
least
really
couple
bad
of
pick
players
that just
still
stands
there,
out.
still present to make something of a pathway for your teammate to respawn back into the action. Not
They need a
just
good
get
start
complete
into
enough
the
to
Barley.
surrender to the zone.
They need to move up and maybe
No
get a
easy way
kill.
for Drage to get these kills.
They need to
As
get
Poco
Mo
goes the first
aggro so they have to
overall
push
selection.
into
It
the
goes
Mo so we
great
get
with
supers,
Hank.
but they already
Heal
got a kill.
teammates, but
The
it's so
slow
difficult for
Barley.
him to step forward.
Slow
Range
Barley
of
is
Bell,
insane.
Chester with some high damage. If Beliebo can just sit comfortably
can't
behind
believe
these
he's on
walls, I just
slow.
think it's really
They're probably
tough
still
for them
gonna
to
win
move forward,
anyways, but
especially when they
still.
lose control. Sure, they have the percentage points now, but as this last
gosh.
game
Ooh.
goes
If he's auto aiming, I swear that hits.
Yeah.
I think he could have killed them like twice from what I've seen if he auto aims.
Yeah. I mean, they did get 30% though. So way better start than
Yeah.
last game, but once the Barley gets set up, it's
Oh,
over.
Drage?
Oh, nice
Drage?
sneak, nice sneak by Drage.
Oh,
Well
Drage
played by
would have
Drage.
low key.
Looking better.
Nice sneak by Drage. Gas is dead though.
Gas slowed, marked up. He's gonna go down and feed
Bell hyper, good hyper. This Mo has done nothing!
Dude, I'm just like watching it. It looks so torturous.
Oh my gosh, Chester hyper. He's one, he's dead.
Gas is just putting a lot of
They'll
pressure
probably
on
get
him,
a
and
second
Salty
one,
is winning
though.
this lane more
Yeah,
often than not.
Barley
He's just not
hyper,
been able
now
to
they're
step into
losing
the middle
this.
here. And now Drage all by himself, just trying to hold them off as long as he can.
Once
Buys
they get
a
this
little
Barley
low
behind
back
this
in
wall,
action here
what
on the
are they
right, and here
supposed
comes
to
Hank
do?
on the left. It's a full unit for Team
Yeah.
Heretics, but it's a slow climb
Holy
up for
slow
Subnautica.
Barley. Barley hyper, he's gonna hyper the grass.
He's gonna break the grass, yeah.
Respawn back in now, marked up yet again as Tomsy already is being able able to bounce.
Oh my god.
Now IKL's
They're gonna get like really
trap. Yeah, small trap.
I think it's kind of over now.
To 60%, and it's Team Heretics that starts.
Oh, he's gonna probably might get 2 hypers.
They're gonna push back. They'll be calculated in that approach as well. And
Oh, these super really good
Rage
balls. Super Rage is dead.
Mo
is not gone to super.
Deficit has been
good
closed.
hyper.
Nice play by Gas, but it's not enough. Dude, they're just slowly gonna get the zone. It's over.
A little bottle coming out of Barley. Drade's just forced into a corner.
Barley's playing
this
perfectly.
is never a spot you want to be.
Chester's supposed to another header. Yeah, he's just got it.
Over. Second hyper from Chester. Over.
Goes down right-hand side. Gas
Goodbye, Dix. Goodbye.
Could well be. The time
Dude, Chaos is gonna have some rough stats. I'm not gonna lie.
Chaos low.
Dude, why did they put my goat Chaos on the bow? Bro did nothing
No,
wrong.
like, bro, 1v2 to knockout to get you 1v2 to knockout to go on the Mo.
And they're going to the semi-finals.
Oh, I know he's gonna be mad on Twitter after this. I'd be mad too, bro. I'd be mad too.
Bro pulled an insane 2v1 on knockout to get put on Mo. He's gonna have 0 kills and like 12 DPS. He's gonna be looking like Juan on the cat.
That was a good series. That was fun.
That was really good. That was a really good series. Got some bangers coming up too.
Early on, complete control for Team Heretics. They're rotating.
Yo, Bad Bro was carrying the whole time. I know, dude, and they just put him on the Mo. It was just such a bad pick, chat. Like, they took Mo because they didn't want them to go a tank, but then they just get free Barley and then over. Where's the stats? They're coming, chat. Don't worry. Holy 2K viewers, I appreciate you guys, chat. You guys are the goats. We got banger map. I mean, low key. Honestly.
Oh, that's not that bad. I thought it'd be worse. Dude, look at the DPS.
Oh, it's salty.
Dude, even Tomsy, like 500 DPS like each.
I know.
I really want to see picked up by Team Heretics.
What's the bottom? Oh, it's percentage. Oh, got it.
Dude, I thought Tomsy got 61 kills for a second. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I was looking at the bottom. I was like, what's 61?
That's the lowest on the squad, and it's still very high, isn't
it? Low key, Chaos did have the best stats. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It just kind of all went wrong in that
Bro, why was
set.
he on
I think to get to that final set,
I don't know why they went Mo.
A huge credit to Team Heretics under unfortunate scenarios and situations, but
thank you guys.
I was hoping that they would be able to grow a little bit over
crazy
time.
Chat, crazy. Banger games coming up. Appreciate you guys, chat, for 2K viewers. You guys can please check if you guys have liked the stream. Be greatly appreciated. Let's get 1K likes on the stream. Please. So GMVC, yeah, that's my goat. GMVC watching the games with me.
On the side of
Gas should get banned. Honestly, I don't think Gas played that bad. I thought he played fine.
In a hot minute,
like, they just put Bro on the fish.
It's just hard.
Great choices from Papar Supermassive. I'm super excited.
I like clutching to get put on a Mo, dude. I know Chaos is so
bad. Looking at the brackets here, Kenny.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm opening my Twitter right now.
Yeah, that's what I do too. In between the games, I go on Twitter
I
and
see
look
it.
for stuff.
I heard GG's, I guess.
Oh, we have Humble versus Totem next, Sochi. Banger.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I think it's the best match.
Oh, the bottom half is kind of crazy.
The bottom half is fire.
The
bottom half is fire. Foot versus ECP.
Esports versus ECP. That's basically a battle for Brawl Cup. Win and you've got a chance. Lose and you've got
2 bangers coming up, chat. Thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate you, goat. Thank you. Love you, GM. Heading out for Easter dinner. I'll be have a great Easter dinner, bro. So thank you so much, $10. I'll be have a good dinner, bro. Thank you.
Picked as the MVP. It was Filippo for the side of Papar Supermassive.
Is it Filippo or Filippo? How do you say his name?
In previous years, you know, and
certainly Chaos said on Twitter.
Of pride in the line when it comes to that kind of.
I think that's the
memories and
first
that's one thing
set
I've got to say
or monthly finals when Filippo's ever had.
Play a former teammate, you know their strengths, but most importantly,
you put GG's, I guess, with the thumbs up.
Filippo was really aggressive. I think Salty as well played some tremendous control, and Tomsy. I think just the whole Papara Supermassive roster combined force here today was looking so good. The chemistry was there.
Thank you for the membership. I appreciate you, goat. Thank you. Humble 3-1 win. We'll see. Thank you so much for membership. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. I did pick Humble to win the whole monthly final.
They look so good right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Reply Totem.
Who's that hyperactive guy in VC? Dude, you do have a lot of energy for being up all day.
I always got energy. Always.
It's just so close. I'm super excited.
Gotta bring the energy for the streams.
Now, we're gonna head into a very quick break. We're gonna be right back.
There's gotta be something better than Mo, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking though, like, what would you take though? Chad, what would you have fifth pick there? For anybody that's actually smart, knows drafts pretty well, watches a lot of esports, what do you fifth pick there?
I feel like you could just go like Stu.
Yeah, Stu was up there for me.
Stu, like Lou, like was Ollie banned? Ollie was banned, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What if you just go like dragon and run it down? I was thinking that maybe that was a possibility too.
Maybe like Meeple.
I think Stu is what I was thinking at the moment.
Lou.
Missile and Hane? Yeah, I
feel
think
like
that match
like
could have been
double
different with Lane.
Oh, you could go Bo too. What do they have? Like Chester, but you're kind of squishy. The other team would go Mortis. Oh, they definitely go Mortis.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's a tough.
I think you definitely go like aggro though.
Full Stewart tank.
You know they're
Draco,
going
maybe.
like Barley.
The biggest strength for Humble right now is that we are basically able to adapt to anything.
Holy
To any type of
semantic.
meta. Me, boss can basically.
Yeah, we got the
enable,
best
the whole
match
game.
of quarters coming up.
Can play. Brawlers, he normally doesn't play competitive. Last
You need Preds? Yeah, you can do
He's
Preds.
like
Thank
an
you.
unreal Frank, honestly. So, yeah, we can just like adapt to any meta, and it's realistically just like with draft that is holding us
Listen,
back.
semantic.
But if that draft sits,
Who'd you?
because
What
of
were your
course we have
predictions for
Shane
the
and
monthly?
both,
I picked Humble to
myself
win
as
this
well,
one.
then we basically like
Yeah, I think
as we
Humble
saw this
too.
one in the finals.
Yeah, I
A
think they're really
weakness?
good right now.
I don't even know what our weakness is. Our weakness
I'm
is that before
pretty sure they have like a 80% scrim win rate or
to
something
an
like
enemy
that.
for no reason.
Crazy right now.
Yeah, most of the time it's gameplay wise, where we just like, I don't know, go in 1v3, where we like don't do the perfect play, but like ego something, or I don't know. It's just us throwing multiple times. That's like our main weakness. Or especially in monthly finals.
Their
us
drafts
just
weren't the
throwing
best
away
last
first
month though. In monthlies.
Yeah, they had like.
We're back
I don't
with
like their Brawl
quarterfinal
one.
number 3.
Yeah,
The
Trev,
bounty one they
Trev,
could have
your-
won though.
That second match though, Trev, you had a pretty
We got
long break. I hope you
Trev!
enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was,
They're
it
gonna
was
start
quite a
playing
long
2
one, but
minutes.
What a match to watch that was, to be honest. Back and forward, back and forward. In the end, Supermassive do come out on top, but you got to feel for Heretics not having the main roster. I've got a feeling that if they did have all 3 players that they usually play with, they probably would have come out on top of that one. But yeah, a massive
Who you think's gonna win?
congratulations to
I
Supermassive,
predicted
think.
Humble to win.
in that
I think it will
series,
be like
they just
3-1
like-
Humble. That's
I
my
feel like
prediction.
it
Totem's
was-
been looking
yes,
good,
maybe
though.
it's been a bit
I know, they got
tougher,
Angel
but
Boy, and you
regardless
know
of that,
Angel
I feel
Boy's
like
scary.
It was a close
Angel Boy be
Yeah, they've
scary.
been playing better.
even
The
with
past
one
like
in
month,
play,
they've been
it
playing a
could've
lot
been just
better.
as close, honestly.
Didn't even
Well,
qual
maybe
month
we find
one.
out next month. Who knows?
Yeah,
First,
the
though,
past
we're heading
month,
into
they've
been
playing a lot
Humble
better.
versus Reply Totem.
Yeah, giveaway 1K likes. Yeah, we do
Two of the
giveaways 1K
most
likes. Chat, please like up the
well-known
stream. We're
teams in the
130 likes off the giveaway,
I feel like we're
please.
just repeating something similar to last year,
Maru,
right? We have
Mari,
Humble, who
Angel
have been
Boy.
consistent, solid, and obviously now we know that they're world
Semantic
champions. But
are ready
last
to
year, Totem
scream.
were off to a slow start as well.
Stolet! B! B! Go right! Go right!
And just more recently, these regular seasons have not really gone their way. Totem
I
desperately
am not
need a
like
win.
that in a
Unfortunately
competitive
for
game.
them,
Like,
they're
I
facing
talk a lot,
Semantic,
but I am
Boston,
not
and
like
Luki,
that in the
defending world
slightest.
champs,
I
who
do
also
not
would
be
probably
screaming
to
like
put up their
that.
first multi-finals, grand finals win of
That's
the year.
coming from me. Like,
Yeah, we're playing
Semantic is
like an
crazy.
Italian derby as well, when there's only like literally 2 Italians in it. Obviously, the
As you like
organization
Luki, you
both
try to
Italian, but yeah,
focus
we seem to
1v3,
have,
you got
lost Italian
Semantic
players
just
across
yelling
the
in your
years,
ear.
but yeah, Humble, incredible roster being the world champions. It's quite
Let's
difficult
be
for Reply
hilarious.
Totem considering their
Giveaway, yeah,
rivalry
1K
at the moment.
likes.
It
We're
seems to
120
be
likes off
forced, but I
chat.
think this Humble roster's as solid as ever. Seem to have been doing very well across all competitions in the past month.
Go,
Reply
boss.
Totem really has no luck. Last month they faced off against Eclipse, our esports, in the quarterfinals. Now it's Humble.
Oh yeah,
It's
so
just,
SK
yeah,
already qualified for Brawl Cup.
just
That was
very
before
tough
you were in the
From one of the
PC.
4
But
teams that can
3 teams left.
still make it into the Brawl Cup, Humble is one of those. There's only
Brawl
one
says
ticket
quit.
still left. SK took the first
They
one.
need to beat
Now, Kenny,
Totem,
what
win
does Humble
semi
have to
match.
do
Oh,
to
that's all they
keep
have to do.
that
They just need to win the
second
next 2
slot?
matches.
Look, the good news for them, they don't even have to win
Oh,
this month. They
ECT
just have to make
beats
the
the-
grand final. I say just.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's
That's
a
the other
huge
team
ask
that
when
can
you're
make it
playing
too,
Reply
right?
Totem in the
No,
first
no,
round. Your second round
Boot
opponent
can
is
make it
gonna be
too.
either ECP or
Oh, can
Fluid,
they?
so you're
Yeah.
either facing last
There's-
month's champs
they
or
need
previous
help.
world
Oh yeah, because
champions,
Foot
or
got
less if they
semis
make a
twice.
grand
Yeah, so
finals.
if
Foot
Foot-
probably needs to like
if
win almost, though, right? Or-
Foot needs to win and then beat
Yeah.
Humble.
If the previous world
And
champions did
actually,
not
if
show up
Humble
to our
wins, they
season,
might have
Wait.
to win the whole thing.
If SK would have
I
lost in their quarterfinals, Humble would
They'll
have
show it.
already
but-
made it if they just beat
I do
Totem
know
in
they
the
have a
final
chance,
match,
though,
He is
because
kind of
graphic
close though.
earlier.
There's like 4
win 3-0
teams.
against LLC, so
Yeah,
that's
SK already
the way
qualified,
they
though.
really do need to
So
make
Yeah,
just
it's not
make
SK
the other
qual.
Yeah, just
See
another
if
3.
they can do that.
SK
Today,
won month
Semantic
1 and they
seems
made
pretty
finals.
confident, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much going to be that.
No.
Because no matter who comes out of that,
No, SK, dude, didn't SK lose like round 1 to Inner Circle last month?
Wasn't that the semis?
They don't have to worry about that. They're just here to play upset to a
Was it semis?
I'm pretty sure. No, they wouldn't have qualified.
Very solid
They wouldn't have already qualified.
No, they lost in quarters or around the match.
Hasn't been their year. I'm not sure if they're just not
really.
I don't know how SK qualified. I guess they won a month,
because
but
it just kind of seems to me like they're not on the top of the world at the moment.
It does seem like they came back a little bit this month, and obviously they have 2 of the players that have been playing together for
you what I missed? You missed the first 2 games. First 2 games were really good.
Duo in Brawl Stars that have
that was a set 5 banger between Heretics and then SK swept the first game.
Those 2 are just inseparable.
They've got a great legacy in this region, and honestly, a global presence as well. Obviously, we've
they
seen
always do
things
well
like
at
Global
lands.
Masters take a W, top 4s at Worlds on several occasions, whether that's with Soy de Bresa, with iChaos last year. And last year, they didn't have the best regular season, but they somehow win a set 5 at LCQ and make it all the way to top 4.
Are you talking about for the Brawl Cup? Oh, 2.
We know
they
the
get 2
potential
spots.
these guys have. We just
SK already qualified, and then there's 3 teams that can get the second spot.
Oh, SK is confirmed because like all their competitions on the other side of the bracket.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so they made semis.
I'm not sure.
Did they really lose in quarters though? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, they did. They lost. They got reverse swept, right?
They've been knocked out.
I just didn't think it was round 1 or quarters, but that's crazy bracket lucked in that the other 3 were on the other side. Really fortunate for SK.
I mean, it's like seeded, but I think SK. Wait, did SK qual from losers this month? I think they did. I'm pretty sure they qual losers.
In terms of wanting to get to this Brawl Cup and also wanting to just carry on this brilliant run they've been doing through 2025.
Oh, this qual Brawl first set.
Italian Derby because last month
they
3-1. Yeah, I picked Humble to win. I think Humble.
Oh, I love this map. Pinhole is such a good map.
Yeah,
that's a good map.
So those 3 are kind of in a
Italian
triangle, if you want so. But as you mentioned before, Humble of course doesn't.
Nice match, Humble vs Totem. Yeah, this is the best match around 1, in my opinion. It's gonna be a banger, chat. It's gonna be a banger.
Starting on Pinhole Pond here.
Alright, see Jats here.
Could feature some B again.
Damn, they got the Totem thumbs locks.
They do. And usually the Totem is quite good on Brawl Ball.
Alright, Buster, Chester, Stu, Poco, Lumi, Chester,
Lumi on this map for sure, and a lot of other
B's open
too. Stu's not a bad one.
Janet's open.
Yeah, I think they just say B.
Yeah.
Chester's even thrown out.
I was gonna say B or Carl. Yeah.
Yeah, Carl's good.
Really popular on this map.
Carl's also good into B as well, because like one shot to B with the fire.
B or Carl. Carl has just shown up so much, not just for Humble,
especially with Buster ban. I think it's good. I like it.
Yeah, I must say that Carl so good.
B's open.
Just unreal on every single map because of how versatile it is. You know, we can play this.
I don't care. I have friends on both teams.
Before, and also the flying hook. So depending on what you're playing against, what map you're playing on.
As good as you have from Spain. Welcome.
As well, you can kind of change.
B, yeah, I think B would be a good pick though. Carl's pretty decent into B, but I think it's so good.
I like
big control.
At the moment.
Thanks.
You see,
it's good.
Finks coming in for the reply side and.
It's good for scouting too.
I'm not too familiar with things, so I wouldn't know. I can't really comment on it. I'm not really too familiar with it. I've really seen it played enough or played it enough personally.
I was listening to Humble chat about what brawlers that they like, and Semantic was really praising Finks, which is
what is good into it, like aggros?
So Totem getting this.
No, it wants you to play aggro into it.
Like, what beats it, like range throwers?
Yeah, like range, and it's not good at peeking.
And one that I'm looking out for, I just think his ability to either, sometimes you're gonna see him drop the cube, but I mean,
Meeple's good in the call because of the stun, or you can just go the box. You have
options. They still just go like B, like in the tank. Or?
I was thinking B for sure. B would be good range.
B's kind of decent into those too.
Yeah, I like B into this. B and Ash.
I don't know if they'll like double down on HP and just like try running it down.
Yeah, I think B Ash would be good.
Or even the stun if they play something a bit more aggressively, completely
Ollie and double down on HP. Ash, I don't think he can go because he'll just go Buzz last.
Really
B here. I mean, Ollie's good.
Absolutely everywhere.
Surprised someone's taking B.
I don't know if they'll go B or if they'll just go like some like HP and try getting mid like that.
Yeah.
Because of the goal scoring ability that you have with it. So it's gonna be very dangerous for Reply Totems to be playing up against this, and I like what Humble have got so far. I really do.
We don't have much of a sample size
Looking,
for
trying to
Finks in
think.
the BSC, but I think one
Coco, it's
issue with
banned.
this is if they
Yeah, they're
wanted
trying
to
to
be here on
run
the
it
left-hand
down.
side,
Yeah.
sure it can be
You're like
good in terms of
1
outright
second
lethal,
ahead of
the
me, by
damage
the
that
way,
it
if you
does,
could
but
pause
with
it
the
for, like,
Finks
just
super,
half a
it
second.
slows it down, and those single projectiles are just so
It's not
easy
even
to
a
dodge,
second,
giving
it's like
you
half a
solid
second.
damage,
You
but
like say it
output if you're
before
up
like
close.
half a
So I
second
don't
I
think
say
I'm
they
at
know is
18,
that,
17,
22, 19,
16.
18, 17, 16, yes, pause 1 second, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Definitely an interesting draft.
Oh,
Trav.
7, 6,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, like 1 second. It should be fine though.
Always around.
I like the hang
right
pick.
side, really going for something here.
We should be good.
Yeah, it's
Appreciate it.
As you say, very new brawlers coming in, and I don't mind it.
Oh, decent picks, yeah, they're decent drafts. I like the hang pick. I like it.
Well, it's because I'm watching on Twitch.
I'm also watching on Twitch.
A few teams playing it as well, so we'll see if Reply Token can make that work, or if they'll continue kind of this bit of a slump that they've been in recently. And obviously want to get
weird.
Oh, they went hang.
Yeah, they went hang. I like the hang pick. I like it.
Obviously, they've got the Italians standing in their way first.
I do like the max though. I think the max pairs well with their comp and speed. Oh my god, holy ollie. Holy semantic!
Taking advantage. Now recharging all those health points. Mari rotating. Maru just hiding behind these walls. About half HP. Trying to
Thing is though, is how do they kill this hang?
But right now it's totem stuffed in their spawn.
Nice burn.
I think they score here, yeah.
Yeah, they score.
Definitely score here.
Nice. I don't even think Semantic would use
Angel Boy
super.
kinda died for no reason.
Yeah, I don't even think Semantic need to use the super, but he'll get it back. And wow, what's up, Jakey? How we doing?
Some fight coming out
all
of
these
Totem
super doesn't
here. They
matter.
can't lose their lane so early. Few supers going around. Angel
Oh.
Boy hasn't dropped his. Now he will.
Yeah,
Boss
decent.
charging in. A
Oh.
teleport away.
Oh,
Semantic
he's on that
good.
for
gadget.
him on that right hand side.
Yeah, he's
Maru
pull
trying to take
this
advantage.
way.
Semantic. Desperate super. Won't be
gosh.
enough. 6,000 health points.
Oh.
Oh, on the line! On the line!
Did he have fish super, or?
I don't know. We're gonna see in a second.
Throw down a super in the
Oh, no,
middle
he
of
didn't.
Beeple's mansion at the
Okay,
left hand side as Semantic tries to push
Nice
up.
kill.
Denied
They have
by
a
Maru,
Hank
throws
Hyper,
the super
popping
wall,
it.
Shoots through it. Maru using
Not
the
the
hype
best.
charge
I
now,
mean, what do you
making
even do
connection
with a
on top
Hank
of
Hyper?
both.
Kind of
Boss
sucks.
and Fluky there,
Just
but
use it for the stats.
Yeah.
to back up and stay in the fight and wait for Semantic to come back up to try gain some mid control back.
Save, dude, on the line,
Everybody's
chat.
buying a little time. Looking for as much utility. Semantic
Cool.
charges
Oh.
the super, goes in,
Nice
gets the
ball.
hypnosis, and Maru falls a victim and goes to his grave as well. 3v2
Did
situation.
he
stun
Fluky
people?
trying to close
He
out
is
here. They're
stunned,
not
right?
pressing this ball too
Yeah.
much. They know they've got time.
Oh, no,
They
he's
just
bugged.
continue
Oh,
to
he's
play
wait,
the damage
huh?
numbers,
He is
get
on
the
box.
frags necessary.
It's like
They're gonna
second.
be just fine.
Seen him use.
Hypercharge across the way, getting a bit of
Don't
speed
you
up
go
to
stun
Semantic
into
as well. Wasn't the
this?
most necessary speed,
two
but
tanks?
really
I mean,
an advantage here. Heat ejector played on the
Fox is
right-hand
okay,
side, hypnotized,
'cause-
used
oh, wait,
by
they
Semantic.
scored this.
Oh, they're
Successful
definitely
on
scoring
two of
this.
them.
Yeah, they're
Leaves
scoring
Angel Boy
this.
all alone against three members of
Over.
Humble. A phase shift will tank some
Humble!
all the way in as Boss shoots from
Humble
right to
clean with
middle
it.
and secures the game.
Hey,
for Humble.
moving.
This humble composition.
I think people
is
should have gone
just
stun instead of
got no
box.
flaw to me. I mean, especially when playing into this other side, right? They've
Like,
got
the
Carl,
stun
who's a
is so
dependable
good at
brawler.
It's not like
Brawl.
it's not like
Always
the
gonna be
biggest
around in
like thing
professional, and
though.
I think we take some serious nerves.
I don't
to
know. I
get
think it's
rid
pretty
of her,
big because,
and the fact
like,
that she has a hypercharge that can charge
I think
other
it's so
brawlers.
good
But, like, they-
because the
It
call
speaks for
can't
itself.
super.
Ollie, one of the better brawlers in the game right now. I
With
think
box
gets the
though,
meta
you just
points.
win the start.
12,100
You
on
get
that
so much
right-hand side, has a
position. That's why I like
hypnosis,
people mainly
has a
picking people on
gadget
this
that can
map
help
too.
eject your gadget. There's just so much going for him, and I feel like on this other end, it's a bit risky. I think it's safe to say
And I don't
they're
know about the
underdogs, but they
Finks.
have
I
the
can't really
mechanics,
comment on the
so
Finks
wanna see
pick if you
things
think
change
it's
up here a
good
little
into
bit for
this,
Totem.
but
The strategy
I'm
didn't
not
work
too
in game
familiar
number
with
one.
it.
Well, this is seeming to be the same as game number
I don't
Nice
know, like
plays,
he's
nice
playing it
plays.
like lane. I don't really like it on a lane because you can't like shoot that well. I'd like double mid honestly and just try getting the ball and putting it to one side.
Yeah.
I think they just struggled to get
Oh,
damage
just
hit the
gun as well.
early. The cube castle going to be
He should've just
surrounding
got
him,
the
and now the
max.
tag's going through. Semantic
Red
shooting
Spike
for his
really well
teammate, though,
this
will
set.
keep Lukey up.
Red
Mari
Spike.
has the auto aim.
Yeah, Angel Boy's getting
ability
caught
to
out a
ball
lot.
and how it's built.
Yeah.
Nice tag there from Maru
I think
as
he
well,
kills
but
him,
Boss
yeah.
sees
Oh,
that
nice
he can go
snipe.
Nice.
He landed that up.
Holy Hank, got
Oh,
double, let's go.
Maru. That was clean. That's like I'd
Holy
look for. That was fire.
Holy Hank!
Here, tie game in our second.
Bro got the snipe
Speed
with the
down.
fish.
This gadget used again by Mori, not catching anybody this
Oh,
time.
Angel Boy
He's
evades
trying
the
to keep it down,
gadget.
try and
Nice.
Gain some shots and try get another super back.
just
Angel
run at
Boy in a
him.
tough position
Definitely.
here against Semantic on the right hand
Nice.
side, but
Good super.
just places the super down, which should help him a little bit out in this
Right,
matchup.
one.
Because look how slow those shots move from Semantic. Burn onto Maru here from the heat ejector
One
of
of these
Boss.
close to fish
has the hype
super,
charge
calls
right.
hyper
Semantic messed
super.
up a little.
Putting them in a good
Frantic
position to
mess
just
that
go
up.
aggressive and try and get a goal there.
I don't think they
Nice
score either.
box.
Yeah,
Oh my
they're
god,
good.
nice, good
Can't find
defense.
And Boss is still.
This is really good for Totem. They use so much there.
Maru with some clutch mechanics there. The cube trapping Carl
here.
mid hypercharge super, and then Maru executes on the right hand side.
Maru's
now
in a good
it's Humble who
spot.
have to play defense.
Angel Boy super.
Another super being used.
Just one shot him, yeah.
Yeah.
They should score here. Yeah, they win.
Yeah, they'll score. Yeah, they win.
By the super of
Oh my God!
Dude, Mario
is
carries that
him
game.
on the Hank!
Yeah.
Mario is him on the
That was
Hank!
clean. That's not composure as
I
going.
will say on that opening goal, you saw that super.
That's
that
crazy.
One projectile
Records is happy.
just
No, you're not
cross-court
wrong.
The map hits the other side. It's diagonal. If he was
Angel Boy
aiming
baited
that,
out
that
like
would be one of the more
Semantic's
impressive
gadget
things
too with
I
the
see,
TP
but
like
he was
twice.
himself
It's
up
pretty
just enough
clean.
to get that first one. The second
Going,
one on
I
the
picked
reset,
Humble to
they
win.
have just enough to get a
3-1.
good defense in there. The cubes
But
have been connecting.
this
Look,
should be a really
Boss
good
once
match.
again
That's
trapped here, and Maru
Oh,
has
this is like
three
way
remaining
better. Yeah, they're
Way
gonna
better
score right
start,
away.
way better start. Let's go.
Oh,
Semantic?
Semantic?
Semantic.
3v1
Oh,
Humble.
good try,
It's
good try,
different
good
in game
try.
number 3. Maru goes forward, open net, and the slide not enough. Luki's fast feet can't get there in time.
How did the
So it's
max
gonna be a
side?
1-0 lead for
Yeah.
Semantic super in hand wants to try and get Maru under
Semantic
this.
going in.
Hypnotize and does
Good play,
just
good play.
about as the super just
Get him.
misses.
Oh, but
Super
Semantic
being
dies.
used to deploy again and
2v2.
playing some
Looks like
speed
it's
to his
score.
projectiles, but Mori.
Nice max
super in hand,
gadget.
Not really going to get too much out of it here.
Nice
You
clips.
see Angel Boy go down as well. Luki
Keep playing
provides
well.
speed off spawn to Semantic and
Ooh,
another
good
box,
Super
good
on top of
box,
it as well,
good
and that
box.
should be
Oh, he missed.
the demise of
He was-
Boss, but
he's
does
close
not
to super,
bounce
yeah.
yet and leaves a bit of time.
Semantic?
Climbing
Semantic?
into this zone and not going to be able to hypnotize Maru all the way
Enough.
back into the hands of Luki, and this is great.
Cross
line
playing
it
so
up.
well.
3 against 1, but Boss comes back up and provides some help.
I feel like Hank's a
Come
ban
alive
here,
in the
no?
second and
Like,
third game. Now
Hank is just so
No,
good.
I think-
super, not for offense, for defense, just to get away. Semantic diving and just
Goal.
trying to buy the team
That's
some
a game.
time. Maru, 9,000 plus health points.
Oh,
Boss
goal
misses the
gadget.
connection.
I guess they're
and
playing it
just buying
slow.
time.
I thought they
Bait
could've
out
scored
all
there,
Yeah, they
man.
100% could have
Humble,
scored
and
there.
they're still pressing their
I
spawn.
think they should have pushed
They may have
that.
missed the connection, but it was
think so
required to try and
too.
defend that boss box.
Oh,
That
yes.
should be a kill from
Yeah, he
Maru,
missed
but
out
he
on the
actually misses
Carl,
the bubble onto
too.
him. A little super from
Nice
Semantic.
Sphinx
Angel
gadget.
Boy gets him under the hypnotized mind control, but he does just narrowly survive. And another heat
Like,
to
how
get
do you
really
get a
missed by
Hank
Boss.
out of the spot? You
Keeping
just
Reply
don't.
Totem in a dominant position, locking Humble.
Get the
Nice, max hyper.
Ollie on him, I think.
Semantic will go to the right hand side with his
Nice.
super, hypnotize Moru, and
Ollie
should be able
gets
to bring him
kill.
down, which makes it a 3v2.
Two. The Hank's still
Maru's
alive,
stopping
though.
them in their tracks and pushing them back once
Ooh,
more.
but 2 of
A little
them.
too much
I think he's close to another
Hank
Hank
right
right
there.
now. No, they definitely could have
Alongside
scored there,
Semantic,
right?
just too
Yeah, I
many
think so too. I think
HP
they should
for
have pushed that. Oh my god,
to deal with
Semantic.
there.
Semantic's gonna get one.
He's gonna be trapped
Oh,
now.
never mind, got box.
Mari
Oh,
does have a
Maru.
super
Oh,
will
it's got
drop it.
popped.
This free one here. Luki
Oh,
diving
they
for it.
scored.
Good try.
Intercepted, though.
Over.
Now
I think
Maru
he
with
gets
the
up in
breakaway.
time.
The
Oh,
extra
they're not even
hypercharge
pushing
gets
for
them
it.
there a
Alright,
little
going for
faster,
it.
but they know they have the
No, you
lead
get to
here.
block
They
that in
don't have
too,
to put
bro, I
this in
swear.
quite yet.
It's just
Yeah,
the Carl
imagine
up.
Maru could have scored that with 25
I don't know
seconds
about the
left
second
as
one, but I
the
definitely think they
overextended.
could have scored the
Now
first
the
one.
ejector comes through, we might see
Yeah.
another beautiful play from Angel Boy, keeps on
Nice,
getting
good thing
those
super.
TPs back with turning back time.
I mean, they
Time.
win
Time.
either
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
Yeah.
Tom's
Walls will
winning.
be able
Yeah,
to be
they won.
shot through now, and Luki trapped in.
Crazy holy totem!
They still get
You
the
can
game,
score
and
10k
they set
HP, yeah, I
control of it.
know.
Statement set coming out of a reply totem here.
I mean, they
With
won.
a
That's
lot
all
of
that
question
matters.
marks coming
Yeah.
into this month. They're definitely underdogs, and it just hasn't been the same caliber team that we saw at the World Finals.
That'd be crazy if
last year.
Totem
Now they're
wins
taking
this.
on Humble.
So if Totem
The
wins
first
this,
game
what's
that
the
was
Brawl
pretty
Cup map?
dominant
Would it
towards
be
Humble's side, but Totem
the
did
team
great
that
shots.
wins
Really like what
between
Meeple did
But
in that second
ECP,
game.
Foot's
right?
match? Yeah,
That was a
Foot
huge
and
reason why they
ECP.
ended up
Whoever
winning
wins
set.
that match goes.
Meeple really won.
ECP's ahead of
If you remember as well, we had the Brawl League this week going on
Humble
in
right
this
now,
region as
aren't
well.
they,
Humble is
or-
playing in that. Reply Totem is not so Humble.
Check the
Is
points.
exercising this map quite
I
often.
know it's
They're
close
training
between
it
all
so
three of them.
often, and they have
Mhm.
learned that Meeple needs to be banned out. Meeple is just so oppressive with his Meeple's mention
Yeah,
gadget.
ECP's
He
ahead.
just
Okay.
shut them down in their stride every single time Humble had an opportunity to
Holy
walk
Hank.
up the map.
Holy
Max
10
tried a
kills
couple
on the
of times,
Hank,
he did
10
a
for the
phenomenal
Meeple.
job at that, but he was just stopped immediately thanks to one of
I
those
really feel like
gadgets.
Hank is just
Or
so
no,
good
Reply
right
Totem
now.
had a
Like,
pretty
nobody
good draft
bans
day.
it, and it's
Knew
just so
exactly how to
good.
play it as well. I really liked as
Mm.
well Angel Boy and Maru on things.
Like, it's kind of like
It
the
just
same
looked
as
so
it was
decent.
before it got the
Not the Reply
hypercharge,
Totem
right?
that we've seen last month.
But-
Kinda, but it's like
Definitely,
the
it
meta's
seems
just
like a
really
new
good
squad.
for him.
I really
I
like
don't
this
know.
overall. I feel like everybody kind of doing their
I think
part
he
for
has his
Totem.
maps
Very
right now.
well-rounded organization and roster.
I think
and
the
feel
map
like the Phoenix
rotation's really
Supers
good for
are
him.
slowing things down. Several kills kills got stopped because it's an easy dodge.
Bridge too
Meeple was
far
just
next.
piecing people up. I mean, boxing everyone in. They couldn't
Where you
move. They
going
stopped
with?
Pearl
I
Supers,
picked Tumble to
hypercharges,
win.
the ultimate
3-1.
purple button eliminator.
But Totem
That's a
looks really
huge
good right
deal.
now,
It's
so.
the best value you can get out of any brawler is that purple button. So if you're burning one of those a game from an
Hello,
enemy
big.
side, that is a huge swing of momentum for you.
Not pick the kid, I agree. Don't be
I will
one.
say as well, just to kind of tie it off, how well Angel
Thank you,
was
Brawl
playing on
Stars,
that
for the
Finks.
tips.
The
Winning
amount of
lane
times
is
he
key.
turned
Thank
back
you.
that
Really
clock and
appreciate
just
the
TP'd away
professional
from,
tips. Thank you.
That super coming in from Semantic, which is so nasty. So good from Reply Totem and played
Do
that
not pick
impeccably.
it.
Bridge too far will be up next on the
Yo,
hard
G,
step.
the
Philip
stream on
Loki.
YouTube.
Range map should allow kind of
They want you to
Philip
stream on
Loki
YouTube.
made us.
rather than that fast
I
pace,
tried my
instant
stream,
entries that they were
like
having
the
to
audio
do
isn't
last.
working there for some reason.
Heading into the second draft now. We did see the return of Bo into
Philip
the meta,
Loki made me play
on
Kit
Bridge
here the
too
other day in
far,
this
just
room.
very
No
passive on
way.
one of the lanes. You
Over.
send him down
Or
there,
I think it was
keep his
Charles
nice
actually
down
played it.
on the
but-
lane
Did you
or
win?
on the save and get some more damage in,
No.
and that's
Yeah,
where
makes
We
sense.
haven't-
Don't go.
Usually she's still
Don't
left
go.
open. Lola,
Carl,
one of the
Lumi,
most
Juju,
pickable in
Ezo. Oh,
Bridge
go
too far.
Angelo,
Now,
Angelo,
her
Angelo, Angelo, Angelo.
counterpart
They go Melody over
is also
Angelo?
out of the way.
I
Melody,
like
one of those
Angelo
players
more,
with a
no?
lot of damage potential
Yeah, I
still
think
open,
Angelo's
as well
better.
as Colt, for
You get
example.
2-3 Angelo and
Carl
something
also
else?
still left open. There's a lot of damage.
Go
dealers
Angelo,
still in the game,
Carl,
so
you
can-
can go Angelo,
Maybe,
Daryl.
like,
I'm keeping my eye out
I don't
for
know.
now. Melody
Maybe
was
they're worried
somebody
about, like,
that
base
I
race 'cause Truck's
100% was
open
kinda
too or
expecting
something.
After escaping the ban stage, just does
Yeah.
too much damage. The
There's
hypercharge
like
is
DPS.
absolutely nuts. Don't mind either of those brawlers, but a lot of times people are looking for those brawlers that float over water. Obviously, Juju,
Really,
out of
you
the
just
equation.
Angelo,
And
yeah.
a couple of those that I just mentioned are
Okay.
going to be in that. And
You can
Angelo's
go an
gonna be that choice for them.
anti-tank here, you can go Amber, 8-bit!
Nice to have things that be able to
I mean, if it's
float over the water and rotate.
They need
with the
damage,
spread
right?
that
And
feature
it's
rather
gonna
than
Melody.
having to pivot all the way around.
Yeah,
But it
Colette's
will come
open
in and
though.
it'll
I
be
mean, I guess
one
you could just
slow
leave it
brawler.
though. Okay, Domi just type the map. ECP qualify if they make finals or if they beat Foot, and Humble loses quarters. Foot qualifies if they win the entire monthly final. If Humble loses quarters to Totem and Foot makes finals. That's the map. I don't know, that's a lot of stuff, but that's the map.
Yeah,
you lost me halfway through.
Yeah, I was also lost halfway through reading it, don't worry. I was also lost halfway through reading it. Eve's good. He's fine.
And it's a hard map to rotate on as
Need
well.
something
Curious
for,
if Daryl maybe comes out here as something tanky. They do have the Melody,
Low-key,
which is aggressive.
Bell's ban.
Eve's
I was
more
gonna
of a
say
control
Bell.
brawler, not necessarily going to be the kind of brawler that's going to get you a ton of high save damage. That's what they're looking towards.
Extreme
from Melody,
guys, yes
but I do feel
sir.
like they could
50 like
probably
us off
benefit from a
1,000.
little bit more. I'm going to throw out Lily in the equation as well.
Hyper.
You know, it's been a popular brawler this weekend. A little more
Low-key,
so than
can't you
ever,
just
but
Carl
I
or
do think on this
Daryl?
map in particular, it's showing up quite a bit, not just for Humble in particular, but in this region.
Carl, Daryl.
Good. I feel like they might go like
Go for
Nani
it,
or
it does a ton of
something.
damage. Once it gets in the high safe, it's lethal. It's something
Go
in North
full
America
range
I've
into the
seen.
Melody?
Don't
It's
know
not
if
a
that's
bad
necessarily the
idea.
pick here for Humble, but I think
Is
it's
that
a
I
not
good
saw
call.
them
DPS
play it
though?
in like in GQR. I saw them play Nani into something like similar.
Domi said ECB
Oh,
qual if they make
Lily.
semis. Lily?
No, Lily's good here.
He said ECB quals if they make Simbi and Humble loses now. So, if Humble loses, ECP wins, then their quarters, they qual.
That kind of risk reward thought going
Semantic on the Lily? Do chat. Semantic on raving about the Lily.
Does he just run mid though, or where does he go with the start?
I gotta see the lanes. I mean, I
There's a
guess.
Melody and a Piper and a P.
I guess you just like run down the middle, then gadget to the safe, maybe?
Something that you definitely
Yeah,
need
I
a
think
little bit of
so.
control in there too. Semantic.
Oh, they don't know where he is.
He's
He
going
gadgeted
to
before.
disappear right in front of their eyes. Maru
Yeah.
knows this. He's going to pop
I
out.
don't know if
Good
that's smart
dodges out
though.
of
He's
Semantic.
dead.
Not enough
Piper's on
taps there. He's gonna
knockback
buy
too
time
for
for
him.
the boss to
Knockback,
get to the other
yeah.
end.
Yeah.
Even with Lily going down, they're still getting a good
Oh, they
value.
just let
Next
Angel Boy on
taps.
stage.
Oh my god, Angel Boy just got a free throw. 25%. Thank you for $2, Soldier. I appreciate it. Did member perk? Yes, sir. Appreciate Soldier. Thank you for 2. I want 11 Lily? Surely not. Semantic? Nice play. Did you get the Eve? No, boss is gonna get so much damage here. Nice, good damage. Really good
Melody's the main
damage.
brawler that they want to take
I
down
bleed
because
now?
once she's eliminated, it's a lot harder for them to get
Keep
damage. Like I
opening
mentioned,
him.
Eve is more of a
Yeah.
control brawler. Piper can certainly put in work, especially from a distance. And I think this is a good call going
Ooh,
Piper
Honestly,
in the
it's
sense
super.
that if they can
Yeah,
get these wall
Semantic
breaks
missed
going,
that.
if
That's
Piper
kinda
is
bad.
tapping, they eliminated grass.
Angel
Super
Boy.
doesn't even matter, but I don't know why he gadgeted there. I feel like the gadget's like all that matters.
Yeah.
comes in from
I got
Ooh,
tapped
Murray.
there.
Lukey will get that
Up
hypercharge.
best Viper hyper.
You
You
should
shoot the
save.
save. Shoot the save.
Yeah.
Too much as
You
a
just shot
Swan
the
was a
safe there.
storm
You got
away,
2
but
free shots off.
prevented more from coming at least. Just about even now. Reply Totem had a few more shots to the safe. Angel Boy hasn't been able to have that
Take
same
out the
breakaway as he
turret.
did
It's a good
early on. Might be
turret.
able to get it done now. and
Holy
does
Angel
pick up
Boy.
one, but quickly
go.
cleaned up by boss in return.
Lily
Semantic
gadget,
can just
they're
go
all
up
going
and
back
dragging
for him.
Maru and Mori back, which might open a bit of room for his team to
I
get
think
some
a
work
super
done.
only respawns
And he
though.
buys them a lead now.
Melody's
too.
close
First
to
time Humble
hyper.
finally extended a
Yeah.
little bit here. Boss down, and now Boss right-hand, and all of those Eve spawners are going to take it down, but so much pressure being applied.
Really good
Luki up in their
damage.
faces,
Good play by
Boss from
Boss.
the distance, raining in shots, and now Semantic
is super. They don't know where he
Angel Boy just has
is.
to use all of his dashes to advance
He
up
was
the map.
gonna
They're
hype,
there
bro.
on
Yeah,
defense.
Semantic going in.
Semantic
I think it's game.
disappears, and alongside that, going to be looking a lot tougher
Yeah, it's
for them
game.
to get this done. Just a few more percentage points.
1%
To be exact, is all it's going to need to tap up the
1%.
save.
And it was a huge beam from Boss, and he's looking to try and
I
get
got
it
it.
again. Just
Holy
finds one
Boss.
little bullet round the
Well
side
played.
of the Piper.
Semantic
And
played
that's
really
gonna
well,
score this
Lily,
game for
honestly.
Humble. Same
Besides
as
one
last
miss
time,
super,
Humble
he
with a
played
good start in
almost
terms of the
perfectly.
set. But the question
Really
is,
good
can
aggro
Reply
for him to
Totem
get to the
bounce
save.
back like they did in the last?
Yeah.
Seemed like there was a lot of discussion there going down the draft. Semantics
Boss cooking, yeah, Boss played good on the 8-bit as well.
I mean, I don't think this is an easy one to pull off for him. His mechanics there were really good.
Humble
You saw the
calls if they
fancy
make
footwork
finals.
coming out early on, had some good dodges throughout that set, doing his best, especially as these grass and walls go down. It gets harder and harder. He's going to beeline it straight
Yeah,
to
he
the
got
safe.
super.
Not worried about
He
a
should
thing
be
other than
close.
getting that 6% damage. Now Boss has this right-hand side. Angel Boy.
Nice
Maru,
job, Angel Boy.
multitasking. Luki
Angel Boy,
focusing
just go for
X factor
damage.
for that other end. Angel Boy
No,
is the
he wants to
key
spawn
caller.
with
If
the
they
super.
can take him down, it's so much harder for them to play this objective.
Got it back.
Oh.
What is this?
Zero thing.
What are you doing, Maru?
Really nice from him.
Or
And
just
Angel Boy
jump
bouncing out the
straight into
spawn again with the
Semantic.
super. Boss will play a very defensive
Yeah, that
sort of
shot was
play
like
to use up
instant
the
though,
map
the
now.
double shot.
Yeah, it
Really
was.
nicely there. Shouldn't just try and move up. Eve.
Oh,
Spawners
nice.
will be coming
Nice
out.
play.
Do you not have jump?
Looking just playing this quite slowly. We see a
I think
little
he
bit of
used it.
pressure.
Remember, he
earlier.
jumped into him, so it was on
Yeah.
cooldown. It was on cooldown because he
Boss
jumped
still
into him.
Just playing slow. Knows the Piper's going to beat him if he moves up too far. So just waiting.
The
for
semis, this
assistance
is
from
the third
Semantic's
match of
teammate,
quarters.
And eventually it'll arrive.
Now it
Semantic.
disappeared for Semantic. Sneaking
Oh,
up. I don't know if they
nice.
noticed.
Nice
Maru
play,
goes
Semantic.
down. Doesn't even have enough
Alright, I
time.
think
Boss
they
is
win.
hyper.
Semantic has another one.
Game.
Goes for two.
Holy
Luki
damage. They're gonna get
Boss
like
Oh, did he
50%
stay
here.
alive up top
Nice
too? He
damage
does.
Yeah.
pouring in,
They're gonna
and
get
well
like
over
50%.
30% being done, and they're extending that lead.
Yeah,
I mean,
goodbye,
this
safe,
stayed up for so long.
goodbye,
They were
safe.
tanking it, taking turns, healing up, doing so well. And it's still 100% on the Humble safe as well, as 37 remains on the reply
got
totem
turrets,
side.
Semantic going
Trying to
in.
do more of the same again, and might catch Mori off guard once more. Will get the kill as he lands.
Nice,
as the super
Semantic.
hits, and Angel Boy is the
That's
next
good.
one to fall.
They've done way
Boss
too
still
much
adding damage to the
damage.
safe as well as Semantic.
Yeah.
Brings it
Good
to
draft.
7 and just about defended, but I'm not sure.
I can't believe they didn't go Angelo 1. I'm
Angel
not
Boy
gonna
doing his
lie.
darn best,
Yeah.
popping a shield, but Boss there to focus
Angel's
him.
just
Boss
so
just has so
broken.
many health points. Traditionally in
Yeah.
Brawl Stars, 8-bit loves a matchup against somebody like Piper, because even with as much damage as Piper does, it's going to take
Surprised they
several
didn't
shots.
ban
a lot
it,
of
let
reload.
alone not
Luki going
first
in,
pick
gets
it.
The poison trickles down. Humble.
I think it's like first
perfection.
pick.
That second game was unbelievable.
No, I
and
know,
they
but
will
I'm
tie
saying
things up.
like,
Yeah,
Oh, the other
passing
team?
damage to Semantic
yeah,
at
I'm
the end
surprised
just
the other
closed
team
it
didn't
out.
like ban
Brings
it.
it to 1-1.
And I think they were
Honestly,
shocked they
Humble
got
started
it.
so strong in set 1. I feel like they are the more dominant force as the first set was closer than the second.
We have the
Humble
Semantic,
looking
yeah.
Very good at the moment in that one.
Chat, we got a
That second
match!
game
We
was
got a
as
match!
ever for the side of Humble. Reply Totem, bit of push back in game 1, but in the second they only had like 4% total.
One
though.
sets.
It was a
This
very
is maybe
close
going
one
to set
still.
5.
Humble takes it 2-0 in the end.
Well, he absolutely
I
cooked.
did
Yeah,
not
Semantic
believe
played
they
almost a
could
flawless
last it.
set.
It was
Played
a bit
really,
of a
really well.
surprise to us and probably also to Reply Totem, and Semantic really made her work. Also something I want to
Melody
point
one was
out here,
okay, but I
Luki
definitely think
just put this man
Angela was
on
the
any
pick for
long-range
sure.
bowler, and
I think this is like a torture melody map.
Yeah.
Angela's one of those
It's, like,
ballers
good
he's
on
so
it, but
good
you
with.
can get,
It
like, hard
rewards
stuff,
your
dude.
accuracy. If you can knock those arrows,
I didn't
so
really like the
good. And I
Piper
feel like it's a brawler that
E45
maybe our more
either. I don't
casual
think it's so
player
much
base often
DPS.
forget about, but it's
Didn't
so
really like it.
dynamic. It's got speed. It's got the long range. That's a reason it's going to show up here as well. Not only
Yeah,
is it diverse over
but-
water, but I think it's just in an excellent spot.
I
for
think
some of these
not
heist
picking
maps
Angelo
for
just
knocking
made it
out for
weird.
bounties. So if you're a rank
So I
grinder
thought they
at
could
home,
just like
please
even
keep
to
this ball in
Angelo,
mind.
but I don't
That's
think
the
it's
thing,
enough.
right? Like Boss,
it's
you know, we're looking at Semantic, we're looking at
All
Luki as the
champions
ones
for a
who've got the
reason,
kills
yes,
and got the
sir.
damage on safe,
They're
but Boss
cooking.
was raining down on the opponents, raining down on safe so much, and his turret was kind of the main reason they got so much damage so
Lose 'cause
early
no
on
kit? I
in
don't
that
think
second
that's the
game.
map.
So really nice stuff from
Lay
all
your
members of
cake
Humble
next
doing
set.
everything that
This
needed to be
map
done
is so
to get this win and
unserious.
get the set back.
Decent map
Humble
though.
managed to even out the score for now. We'll see.
No way,
It's like a
knockout
weird
is
meta
set
on
5.
It
the-
would be the first time today.
Yeah, it's pretty
They
weird
don't want to
map.
drop out of the quarterfinals immediately. Last month, it only was enough to make it
Thank
to
you,
the
Brawl
semifinals.
Stars. Don't
Then
get
they
trapped.
dropped
Really
out, and
appreciate
in
the
order for them
tips,
to
man.
Make it to Dallas to the Brawl Cup, they need to
I'm
win
learning so much.
Finals today.
What's your least favorite map? Flaring Phoenix.
Totem are a spot too where they could really use.
I hate
the
Flaring
leaderboard
Phoenix.
not treating them
Just
so far this year.
6 people
We've got
just
7
sitting in the
spots
back of the
EMEA.
map. I
It
hate
feels
it.
like it's gonna be a battle to the very end.
Yeah, we got set 3. three, set three starting.
For this Brawl Cup, obviously they don't have a chance, but they could certainly play spoiler. They could get a nice win here, elevate themselves up this leaderboard, and also knock
bands real
down.
quick.
This could be a big marquee victory for their
Jade's
team.
Even the melody
best
230 worse? No, definitely not.
Obviously set to not very convincing if you're a reply to
Jade's good if your name is Sai Tampo.
Band stage comes through. A few
Oh, Humble loves Shade.
Gene. That's some things
What's
that I
open?
expect.
Gray's open.
Eye on, because normally it's going to be entering that stage.
Yeah.
Huh,
Janet's
you're expecting
open.
a
Gray's
Louis ban at this
open.
point? Oh, that's so
Probably one of those.
Yes, of course.
Jean's banned.
Louis
Always
always
banned.
We haven't seen her a single time.
Yeah, Gray or
yesterday as
Janet,
well.
I think.
First pick here for the side of Reply Totem. What is still open, what I love on
A lot of
any
bans,
bounty map
honestly.
really is Carl.
Pretty
At the
good
moment,
bans
he's
overall.
Just so strong thanks to his
Hank.
You usually can get the blue
I guess
stars,
they're
both options are
scared of
valid.
Shade.
They're gonna go with the Hank again instead.
Yeah.
A brawler that has been banned out the most of times in every
Chad,
You
am I
just go like
dreaming?
Gray Hank
also
too.
in the EMEA.
Holy Hank.
Picked up quite a lot also yesterday, so I think Hank definitely still in a very good spot, even though the balance changes have hurt him a little bit.
Am I
Now he's
dreaming?
not
Why is there a Hank
anymore,
first
but
pick?
He's still good enough to pick up first here, Trev.
Yeah, I mean, the Hank it's just very
No
solid.
Shade,
It worked
yeah.
for
There won't
Totem
be a
in set
Shade
one
pick
as well,
unless
so I'm
Totem
not
Fifth
surprised
picks
to see
it.
them picking it up.
Sweet.
A fairly more closed
Okay.
off map. It's played so different.
Fine.
to
I
feel like
how
definitely
it
go
used to
Gray
be
Hank.
in terms of
Yeah.
you know, layer cake. It used to be
Gray
just
would be really
long
good.
range
Gray's
and
pretty good
block
this
like,
week
or
as
maybe a
well.
tick thrown in there as well, and you'd
Weak
get some break
Ash.
here and there and play a
Holy
bit of
Semantic
range, but
wants
so
to be an
different.
A
Go
so
Gray
bad.
and then like
Ash
This is
coming
like a
over the
Bob
Or you could just go,
BS
like,
draft.
through the humble side along with the squeak. So
Mm.
a couple of good picks and aggressive Ash should do pretty well into that.
Go like
that
Gray
Hank
Daryl
block.
or
He's
something, or
punished by
like
the next two
Gray,
picks
I don't
on
know.
Reply Totem, and
I don't think
I'm
you
honestly
can Gray
surprised that,
Daryl.
as you said, that
Well, I'd say
Good.
Buzz, but
yet.
they
It's a
could go
very good
Poco.
brawler. The heat ejector, the flying hook, whatever you want to use, whether you want to get the blue star, whether you want to kind of play it a bit slower, whichever gadget you pick.
Take
can be
Gray
very
for
good.
sure.
Bounty, so many
Max?
players. Max going to roll on along for Reply Totem.
I don't know about the Max. I don't know.
Mobile.
I agree, it's just better.
Yeah.
I think the Carl's a good shout from you, especially now that we've got the spawners coming through for Ash.
Low-key,
Sweet's
could
a
just
bit
Carl,
squishy,
yeah.
Not the healthiest brawler in the world, so up close, obviously.
Max,
Oh,
Carl,
Carl's
Hank.
good.
With that
Yeah,
tail
I was so
serve.
thinking too.
A brawler that I listened to Semantic talk about was Squeak, and I think this
I
is
can
one
use
that
Carl
people
here.
had controversy
I think
over.
they have good
I
draft.
really like where Squeak is at, and we talked about this a bit in East
I
Asia
can,
yesterday. It didn't
Derek.
show up a ton. I think it's circumstantial. I don't think it's some top 5 brawler in the game necessarily.
What?
But the new gadget change.
They'll call the
good. Hit your
Modus.
first shot with the gadget, the longer
They'll
range.
put Semantic on the Modus.
4K damage immediately, and every successful shot after speeds up the process with Squeak doing damage.
Why do they
So I
have
do
a
like it. It's
Barley?
quick area control, but this Barley Max combo is kind of nice. I mean, this is a very traditional
What?
one for Totem. They love playing this Max Brawler over the years. It's been very successful for them. Now they have a
Put
brawler that can pop shots
Semantic
over walls.
on
I'm
the
sure it's gonna be seen as
Modus.
something like an Ash, but it will deter him. They can use these indestructible walls to their advantage.
Angelo?
I like having a threat.
What?
Angelo's going to come as the last pick for Humble.
Why?
They seem to have a bit of a lack.
Wait, what?
As you mentioned, a thrower.
What about their draft makes you want to go Angelo?
Extremely solid. I wouldn't have
Nothing.
said Barley was kind of my go-to throw on this map, to be fair, though. but
Why
I
is
think
there an
that would be the
Angelo?
kind of main one, so I don't mind either comps. to be
Chad,
honest.
what
Let them
am I-
cook.
Working their own
No,
ways, but I like the
I'm
way that
skeptical of this one.
progressed the Hank pretty successfully. It's going to be very
Dude,
cautious.
surely you just go the Modus, right?
Barley is somebody
Dude,
that
give me
I
the
think would be a good
monkey.
surprise pick.
She would want the
Control. Somebody
monkey,
that I
yeah.
think comes
The
after
Barley
Twitch
Hank,
operations,
like,
but obviously,
give me
like you
the
mentioned, with
monkey.
Juju bans,
She
can't
would
make a
want
lot
the
of sense.
monkey,
Showing up a
be
good
begging
bits
for
today.
it.
Hank, one of the most picked brawlers, tied for second in our East Asia region yesterday, and I imagine his stats will be pretty high after what we've seen today. Lukey going for a piercing shot, no connection there. That'll be a good way to try and handle Barley a little bit better.
Yeah, the rage already maxed out for Semantic, which means he gets a bit more pace to try and
Like,
run down these
he's got
players.
free
on the
Hank
side of
now.
Reply Totem, good shots coming
Dead.
in. Angel Boy will
Bop.
pinch.
Dead.
We'll get the finish. Angel Boy can't
Good
quite
kill from
face
Bossa.
through that squeak shot. So we'll bring a couple of stars back, but thanks to the blue, the
How's it
Reply
going,
Totem
Slick?
got in the early game, they will be up 3-2. Still, a big hit came in from the squeak, but a herbal tonic will heal up more nicely.
The cross-court snipes
Good
have to
Angel
be something
shots,
we
huh?
watch out for. You can make some flashy plays with Squeak now with this gadget, and it only
Vicious
takes, like I
super
said,
now.
14 seconds. So they can cycle
Nice
them
Angel
rather
shot, he's won.
quickly. Semantic looking to try and secure
Ash
kill.
full
Mario now
rage.
charging up
Ooh,
a
he's
super to
dead.
actually do the tags, and
Oh.
also that tank trait is going
And
to activate
he's
it now.
barely
Turn
alive.
damage.
Barley
They have
heals.
killed him there, so I think that was
Barley
good
that
timing.
went heal, crazy, no
work
more
to
slow
kind of
Barley.
use that super, and we did see another gadget coming in from the Barley.
Good Ash rat.
Slow Barley 1-0.
So
Yeah,
low.
Slow
Going
Barley
down
is
damage
1-0.
surely would have had him, but Luki goes for the piercing blow and doesn't really get it. Mori solo.
I feel like you could go slow squeak this game too. Slow squeak's so good into Hank.
Yeah.
Angel Boy phase shift out of two
Nice
of
Hank
those
shot. They have max hyper. They can get out of
maintain
this.
the lead for Totem.
You just need one kill though.
Totem have been fighting demons. I mean, they used the
super.
last call just to push the Ash back a smidge, so they had
Semantic
some
has no
breathing
rage.
room.
Semantic
Keep
close to like
tapping
Hyper or no?
right-hand
I
side.
don't
We
think he is,
talked
I don't-
right?
I don't
Sonny
think
mentioned
so.
this is one of his most iconic brawlers on those sharpshooters. He is such a
Rage.
problem, and that is no exception here.
Rage
this
He
game.
got
Hyper.
sniped.
Oh,
Though, from the
snipe, bro.
hyper
Got
charge.
Oh,
sniped!
good
Just
snipe.
about gets that shot in
Holy
now, this left-hand
snipe!
side. Mori burning, but does survive.
healed
There's a
barely,
few
though.
shots that he used.
Oh.
Luki goes down
Nice
as well.
plays.
Reply
I
to
Nice
can't believe they
plays,
went
Totem.
Angelo, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the
Angelo
Angelo pick was horrible.
Boss can't find the shots.
Like,
Into the
imagine
valley,
they
does
went
get
the
one, only two,
Mortis?
And all of those Ash pets with the hypercharge won't be
Mortis,
able to take out
like,
Maru,
weird
sorry.
and bounty,
That's gonna
though.
require
I
Totem to
know,
game.
but
They
like,
played so well.
surely you just suicide,
Really
get
good for
bats,
them,
and then you're
especially
good,
considering
right?
how much pressure they were facing that entire
Why, Angelo? I don't know!
Totem looked like to be in pretty good brawl
Like,
shape.
Hank,
I just
you can
feel
get
like
one
unfortunately
shot,
they were
but
playing Team
two.
Humble, which is why I think a lot of people
Yeah.
are predicting our previous
Well,
world
then what would you have
champions,
gone,
but I
though?
want to
The
say there's
Mortis.
a real chance that Totem can
Dude, I'd go
focus
Monkey.
a long way
Okay,
to go.
yeah,
This
the
set
Mo-
three
it's
matters
basically
a
the
lot,
same
though, and the
thing,
fact that
OG,
they've
like,
taken
come on.
advantage of it, trying to end this a little bit earlier. They would hate to see a set 5.
Maybe.
You never want to be facing
Exactly.
previous world champions. for
Oh
a clutch
my
moment.
god, Smith just got
That's it.
popped.
Big Ruckus as well can
Oh,
Oh
boss
my
sniped
god!
for Humble to try and get to this
Yeah, they got one,
Lots of
though.
stuff went down and it's 5-2
Yeah, boss like
in favor of reply
max
tokens.
rank
We saw a
gadgets,
few
isn't it?
trades here and
Yeah.
there. And it was another shot that Angel
Nice
Boy
shots
I
from
think
Boss.
shift through.
Nice shots from
Super
Boss.
side down,
Nice
Barlow
shots.
Get hit by only
No
one of
kill,
those
though.
squeak super parts,
Boss.
so doesn't actually go down. Another shot
Early
from Luki
super.
will connect onto Maru, but not enough to bring him to his knees.
Yeah, I do not understand the Angelo pick
Totem
with
once
at
again.
all.
More
Yeah.
towards the back of the map, and now they're finally starting to walk it forward a little bit. Luki playing the range, Semantic.
Like, I
needs
roast
to
my,
charge
like,
up this
ranked
range a little
randoms
bit,
when they go
get
Angelo
close, need some
here.
extra speed, but Mario just able to hide behind these indestructible walls.
Yeah,
He's
now we're
beefy,
seeing it
he has a
last
shot
pick
that
for
can
a
go
game
around.
for
It's
thousands
like
of
a thrower,
dollars.
but he's got a 10,000
Nice Pierce.
HP.
Semantic's still just trying
The
to run
thing
down
is,
Maru
though,
in
it's
this
like it's a
1v1. Gadget was
decent
popped and
Angelo map, but this isn't a
Semantic
good
did try and
Angelo
bring that out
matchup,
purposefully.
though.
Shots coming
Like,
through. Angel Boy will get hit by the
I don't
burning
know
shots.
why
Yeah,
they're
he's running
taking
from
it.
range.
Mori falls low.
Yes.
He will
Nice
go
I mean, they're
kill.
trying to
Oh
cook
my
him,
god,
but-
they are.
Flipped as we see
Holy
two members
fish,
of
no
Reply
help.
Totem fall down. Angel Boy was
I
one
mean,
of
sure
them.
they can
Mori
just
the
get
other.
ran down,
And it's
though.
Humble in the lead, which means Reply
Just get a
Totem
max
for
speed or
the first time
something,
this
then
set
get a kill.
has to push forwards.
Nice play.
That was a
Ooh, Angel
fantastic
Boy.
display there.
Oh my god,
Luki
Angel
with
Boy
the
went too
hyper charge,
aggressive.
Semantic there to assist. He actually won't go
Hold
down.
up, chat.
That would've been a nice
Holy
swing of
humble.
momentum. But Totem, unfortunately,
But they get
had
Barley
this
hyper,
start
right? They
deficit.
lose? Like,
Huge
he's close
swing
to it.
in the hands
Yeah.
of Humble now, and Maru tries to
Ooh,
push
he
forward,
almost
gets a
like-
good
Nice
move
snipe.
onto two of
He
them,
got a
I
hit,
believe, there
though.
with the super, and some heals
Angel
along with
Boy's
it
going
as
too
well. Boss
aggressive.
hyper charge available, might be worth
Needs to
throwing
wait
it
for the
down mid,
Barley.
but
Yeah, Barley's
chooses
in a good
to
spot
wait
now.
for a more
Oh,
opportune
hyper.
moment. Now
My
the
god.
super comes in, hyper charge
Barley's
from
surely
Maru
close,
as well.
right?
Squeak super went out with the hyper
Surely
charge
they
also.
stacked there with
Starting
the
goes
max
down. Blue
speed.
Star's the only
Is
thing
she
changing in
won?
this game at the moment. Angel Boy pushing in, might be able to get Luki here.
Oh,
Semantic going
dude.
up. Oh my god, nice play by Boss. Nice shot. Oh my god. Oh, not enough.
No, why would they
Angel
just
Boy
like
can't do it
stack
alone,
really
so accepts
fast and get
defeat.
that? I mean,
Yeah.
maybe,
by
but
two in the end.
he
Yeah.
definitely gets Barley hyper if they stack.
They held on.
I think so
Now it's
too.
1-1 in set 3.
Luki's so good at
Very
Angelo,
important
he's
one
kinda
for both
tapping.
these
He's
teams.
making me a
Totem
believer.
without a chance to
Yeah.
go to Brawl Cup,
He's just
but
good at the
Humble,
range
with a
brawlers.
devastating loss here,
Yeah.
would not be able to represent this region. Feels like an insane thought.
Luki was definitely like, yeah, just give me the Angelo Semantic. I'll figure it out.
Not having won a single grand finals to date this year, and now we're
I
almost
think
at
Angel Boy
halftime
played
of the
really bad
season.
that game.
It's time for Humble to wake up and keep this
Yeah,
streak
he kind
going.
of gave up like 2 kills.
Well, such a close game here, and I don't know if anybody really thought Reply Totem were going to put this much of a
I'm
fight,
trying to see different.
considering the kind of form they've been in over the past couple of months in comparison to Humble. And
Yep,
shots
star.
coming out now, and Angel Boy will get hit by that squeak blow. Boss tries to find a few shots around the side.
A little
but
more
can't
value
get
out of this
anywhere
Barley
near Mori whilst
pick.
He's just sat in this kind of real tight pocket in this left-hand side.
Stalemate so
Luki
far.
just holding on to this mid, using
Sweet
the grass to his
gadget.
advantage. Blue Star resting with Angel Boy. Luki with a
Nice
couple
hit on the
taps. This
Semantic.
man is just knocking down arrow after
with the
arrow.
max range
Huge
Hank
reason for their
shots.
win in the last game as well. The pinch that that came through that swung 5 stars their way and gave them all the boss, including that blue one. And now he's hitting shots once again. Phase shift, not timed well enough to dodge both of those. Still going to take some heat.
Oh, that's a gadget too.
Nice gadget. He's
boss
one.
is tapping.
Dead
These
1
shots
HP.
keep going through. Now,
Oh, they're all so weak.
well.
All
Poison
weak.
trickling in. Mari feeling the pressure.
Angel Boy?
just trying to defend for his teammates.
Angel
But
Boy's
he's the
dead.
star. He can't afford to
No,
go
he's
down.
okay.
It's
He
going
can
to
get that much
survive.
poison.
He's going to survive with 250.
Just and
Mantic's
look,
alive, Barley super.
Charging up those shots, just using them quick, trying to get the poison going. Maru's still surviving. Back
I don't know how they get a kill.
Moved over
I mean,
to
they
face
got
off
Ash
against
Rat. It's
Semantic,
kind of
and Maru
wasted
should be
though.
able to clear
Oh,
these
Angel Boy?
quite quickly. Angel Boy goes forward,
Angel
very
Boy's going way
risky to
too
face
aggressive.
shift into the humble opposition. but does do it anyway and survives. 1 star still
she
separates
won, though.
them with only 30 seconds on the
Nice
clock.
Pierce by Lukey.
No kills going down yet. Maru, hypercharge available. Flash
He's close to Barley Hyper.
It's gonna be a turtling attempt here.
He needs like 1 or 2 more shots and he gets it.
Drop the herbal tonic.
They have max
They
hyper
win.
too.
Yeah,
Like they
can
can just like stack.
Yeah, boss hit there as well. Tough
Just
finish.
give him the hyper,
Give it
please.
to him, go. What are you doing? What are you waiting for? Oh my god,
Oh, wait,
Smancic,
wait.
Smancic full rage. This is one. This is so
Wait,
low.
Lukey, yeah. Oh my god, Maru's through. Wait, they kill boss? Yeah. Holy, that was crazy. Maru's kind of slow.
Oh my god.
He like, he peaked and then, oh damn.
Buzzer beater.
You can't even blame boss for that, you're just like trying to get a kill, I guess.
Oh my god.
Disappearing on us. Max gets the last second blow. Takes that blue star.
Dude, surely you don't go Angelo though. He played so good on it, but
Squeak had to commit to that push. They needed the kills, and unfortunately, too low of HP. The tuple phase shift blasts take him down.
I thought they lost.
I almost fell
I
off.
thought he was gonna stay alive with half a second.
he just got barely
That
hyper
was
at the
crazy.
end.
The second one, the second round was already so close, but this one
Buzzer
really came
beater
down to
kill
the last
chat
1.5
from the
seconds. As you said,
grave.
Kenny, what a match here. Just really a back and forth. Totem thought they already had it. One of
Angelo
them
pick,
falls.
yeah. Holy Hank.
Two players full. It's just really
Squeak, no help.
a phenomenal match here. Humble and Reply Totem. Honestly, they make it a lot closer than what we expected here. We thought
Telling you,
Humble should
OG, when
take
you
that
play
one.
your
The
matches
Reply
against
Totems
Bobby,
are the ones
Hank
that
is
are
a
one
ban or
top
take the
now.
Hank.
It's 2-1
I'm telling you.
overall here, Trev.
You heard it from Genie first.
Closing seconds of pretty much both of the games.
Keep it in mind.
This one was only
Keep
separated
that in
by 2
mind.
stars.
Write
and
it down.
this
Put
one
it in the
here,
notepad
you
or
see them
something.
get the kill onto the Barley, but the lingering shots and a turnaround for Angel Boy.
What is it today, 3-1, Hank?
And you can see Angel Boy.
It wasn't picked in the first set,
so
eh?
happy about managing to get that. And you have to
Or the
you
first
have to
game?
lose
No,
that.
it wasn't
Yeah.
picked in the heist. It was picked in the Brawl
And
Ball.
you've got to be happy about.
Oh, you're
beating
talking about the
current
first
world champions
game?
and especially.
Yeah.
Ah, SK.
I don't think they picked it, but it's it's been picked 4 times, right?
Yeah, I think it's
Humble are
3-1.
known though
I think
to
it's
keep it
3-1.
mental still. Keep in mind here in the qualifiers, they almost got knocked down to the loser bracket by Team Heretics. They were
Crazy.
Team
Heretics.
down and then made a reverse sweep
Total
with Team
wins?
Heretics, which
Oh my
is
god.
quite an impressive statement.
3-0 it is right now? No, it
They're
lost
now
in Dueling
1
Beetles
down.
for
I
him.
feel like their mental is still just as high, their motivation is there, and as far as I know, Semantic, he's still gonna
Dueling.
make it. That's okay, guys.
Heretics
We're still
lose,
winning
yeah.
this one. We're just trying to make it a bit
They did.
interesting, you know?
Tomsy had a
Nothing but a man
masterclass.
of content, and I can respect that. Good grind there, but to your point, they've been in some tough situations. I mean, obviously, it takes a huge mentality to become.
I mean,
world
to be
champions,
fair,
to
though,
go
that
through
wasn't
this
the
region
Hank's
every
fault, that
single
was the
month. They
Mo's
only won
fault.
1 grand finals of 5 last year, and they still
Whoever
found a way to be
picked
the
the
best
Mo.
team on the planet. This is a team they can
Jet
never count out.
Semantic
I think
looks
they could have provided
nervous.
something, though. We've had a couple good drafts. We had a close call. Obviously, that one was a coin toss. As much of a coin toss as we could have possibly.
All right, chat, we got draft. Hard Rock Mine. Janet's open. Yep.
Heading
Okay.
into
All right.
our
The
fourth
second I say
draft
Janet's
here
open,
for
they
this.
insta lock it.
We'll
Okay.
keep it close it all out here. And we talked about it before.
Ray's
How good
open,
Janet is
B's
on Gem Grab
open,
Still, even though
Stu's
she
open,
beats the
Carl's
pick by
open.
those, balance changes. Ollie and Buster are out of the way here. 2 of the
Go
best.
Carl
teams.
or
I like
Stu.
Carl, right?
Yeah,
We
I
still
think
have
Carl.
Ash, for example.
This
Hank
Buster's been
has made
too.
some
Yeah,
good
I
plays
think
today,
Carl
and
for
Reply
sure.
Totem has quite liked this brawler. They have won twice with Hank already. You feel like
Go Carl.
I missed your
Stu,
sub? Yeah,
Dante.
thank you for the sub, Big. My bad.
It's a solid
I don't get
possibility.
notifications
I
on my
think
OBS. If I miss anything, let me know.
You choose to go for Carl
I can
first.
call
Thank you,
pick.
though. Appreciate it, Big.
It's just one of the best at the moment. The versatility as
Let's go Stu, no?
next to none at the moment. But yeah, Janet is a first pick. It's definitely
Maybe like
not
Gus or
not
something?
picked anywhere
Yeah, I
near as much
Gus.
as
Yeah, I
was
like it.
before
I like
that.
Gus
The
pick a lot.
hypercharge
I think Gus
charge
Carl's
rate
good.
got,
Yeah,
not
good
nerfed
pick.
a
I
big
like it.
round, but nerfed a fair amount.
Thank you guys, chat, for 1K likes on the stream. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank
2
you.
years? Damn. Thank you, Big.
So
Appreciate it.
we'll see what
Much
the
love.
Totems
Dude, this
So
guy
Gene-
in my chat
shortly
just
is
said
the Gene
Bobby
code
sounds
mid.
high on
Feels
VC,
like,
Genie.
you know, the Gene card
First
has
of
been
all, that is not Bobby.
paired together for a while. But usually
And Sochi is not
something like that as another, but I'm extremely doubtful that'll be.
Yeah, I'm just tired.
With Janet out of the way, Gene is 100%
It's funny.
expecting.
OG sleeps for 6 hours. I haven't slept, and I got more energy than him. OG
Nah,
gotta pick
like,
it up.
If I don't sleep like enough, then it's like I'd rather like not sleep almost, if that makes sense.
No, I get it. No, I actually get that. Yeah. If I only
I
sleep
haven't
for a
had my
couple
coffee
hours,
yet
it's good for
either.
me.
The timer hits 0.
Oh my gosh, Humble went to
Something
Hank.
that
They're
they
winning.
managed to pick up rather than Reply Totem.
Telling you, chat, the Hank always wins.
especially.
Dude, this is a good Hank game
You sound like a high Bobby.
Really good. 2 picks that should be doing very well for him.
Gene's like pretty annoying for Hank.
Not really. It's okay. It's not the worst.
I mean, like as soon as you have pull and like the Hank's within range is dead.
Yeah, but it's not that much.
But I don't think it really matters.
I like their draft. I like Humble's draft so far.
Sunny shouted it out, but yeah, Hank's just showing up a lot in this region.
Buzz? Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I love it. This is Genie drafts right here. Yeah. Yeah, go to Buzz.
Yeah, they definitely don't have enough for it, right? Where do they even go?
Last time I was in BC with Semantic, he was like raving about how good Luki is at Buzz. So, Shelly?
Really show where teams are. Oh, and a Shelly is their pick to respond.
Shelly?
Beefy. They go Hank. They go.
I am excited to see the Luki Buzz chat because Semantic was telling me about how Luki's the best Buzz in the world, and personally, Genie plays the Buzz. Like the Buzz all B, so I'm here to see this. I am here to see this.
When pulled out, they know it's going.
Story on the Buzz. Don't get me started with the Story Buzz, the Genie Cup. Don't even get me started.
Sure that you're capable and that it can still work into the opponent's draft. So, you know, I've got full faith in reply.
What do you think about the Shelly pick?
Coffee. You want me to end stream big?
Sure it'll pull through.
No, I think Shelly's kind of mid.
Trying to book a ticket to Dallas. There's still 2 sets away.
I feel like they should have went like a tank or something, but
job is not done. Totem trying to swing their
Mara's kind of the goat Shelly, actually. I don't know. You can make it work.
Yeah, I'm streaming the whole month of finals. Don't worry. I guess put the Hank on the Shelly ticket, super.
Because he's got a shotgun lurking in those bushes, and they will. Now a 4th gym for
Buzz on the Carl, put the Hank on the Shelly. I think it's
fine.
fine.
Get him out of that position there, and Semantic will get his super off being hit quite
he has
a lot.
pull, but like, oh, he's on knockback Gene. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a Buzz.
Now for Humble as they double the gem that Reply Totem have, but it's only 4-2. So nothing too devastating just yet.
Fire gadget.
The ejector has been selected,
holding it.
Not used yet, and eventually
he got super. He's gonna get burned though.
And Angel Boy just using the super to retreat and get away. Continues to burn down. Does go
nice
down.
Bench.
But the drop the base, reset the healing, and stop.
I mean, Boss has all the gems. He's not getting pulled. CSY.
Burned a gadget, burned a super, and
none
of it really equating too much. I mean, Luki does go down, but still able to hold on to his gems. Thankfully, the teammates.
Ooh, nice pull.
Nasty work.
Holy yay!
Kill when they needed it most.
Yeah, I mean, that is incredible for him as well. Beautiful
really nice pull.
Kind of
got most of it back too.
Could have been a bit of a risk, but did pay off in the end. Just quite easy.
He's getting close to hyper though, and when he gets hyper, he can make a play.
Gems are pretty much even now.
Nice play by Luki. Yeah, Luki. Luki's going in. Yeah, Luki ball. Luki buzz. Not getting out though. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Angel Boy will come flying in.
I think it's fine.
It's fine. They got 10. Alright, maybe Semantic was right about the Luki buzz. Maybe he gets the pass.
And with 10 seconds, Boss has 8 of those gyms.
Maybe Semantic was right. Yeah, miss pull. Yeah, no, not to reset. They need one of them. Low key, they might get him. Oh, close.
Maybe he saves pull or just pulls Hank. Hank has 2.
Yeah, I think if he saved. But if he didn't use the pull though, Janet wouldn't have flew, you know? So.
Yeah, but like the Hank has 2 gems too, right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I guess you could have saved it. It might have been. I don't know. Chat, Luki's cooking on the buzz. We might be having a set 5.
Still in a pretty strong position on this mode, and so far the Shelly's not been doing bad, but nothing too special I've seen.
Alright, maybe Semantic was right about the
right hand end. It's gonna be Shelly left.
Not gonna lie. Alright, maybe not. Whoa, bro, just gadgeted my father.
Trying to put a little more suppressive firepower down to keep them away, but Totem get the kill. Now
Good start from Totem.
Luki falls as well, and Boss is gonna have to retreat.
He's close to pull, got caught in the bush. Shelly's close to super. Good start from Totem.
Just use this super. Tries to get a couple of hits, but Luki gets
nice stun from Luki's trade though.
Good kill from him in that position. We'll be able to get open back into his portion of the map a lot easier now. Semantic moving forwards and a pull available for more. He gets hit by the bubble low and Snipe comes through.
Nice play from Semantic. Oh, we should have killed the Gene there, Semantic. Oh my god, Luki. You left it!
Make it 9 in the hands of Humble.
Holy Luki.
Masterful play.
Okay, Luki just might be the GOAT.
Fantastic answer into this.
Luki just might be the GOAT. Nice pull, but doesn't really do anything. Alright, Luki's the best buzz I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god.
Right there. Luki has 3 on his head. Normally he wants to be an aggressive brawler.
It's close to Gene pull.
Boss with
I
a
mean,
super
who
as
was
well.
he
So those
supposed to
7
pull,
gems
though?
are
The
protected
Hank has no
unless there's a
gems.
huge blunder. But
Over,
Luki is
we're
one
going
they
to a
have
set
pay
5,
attention
OG.
to. Right-hand side, Mari,
Set number
hypercharge,
5.
passive pull available, just
Damn.
trying to encroach and can't get close
Alright,
enough. Luki
Semantic
with
was
3
right
Hello,
about the
Ashlyn.
Luki buzz.
Beautiful
Good
execution
morning.
coming out of
Hello,
Humble.
Ashlyn.
And another set 5 for the day.
I think this
I
is
heard you and
something
Ashlyn won some
expected
Ela last
so far.
night.
We did. She got to play with the Genie Buzz. I was thinking about like an Ashlyn-esque YouTube video of like a picture of me and then like how I got carried by Toxic Genie 1. Bang! 1 million views on YouTube. Let me know, let me know, let me know.
Just kind of staying out away, peppering it
I
down
personally
bit by
think
bit
it
with
would be a
doubles and
banger.
Maneuvering around the walls really well.
Semantic W, yeah.
Hank really is
Chat, we're going to a set
special
5.
today. He's winning every single round so
What
far.
was set
Rounds
5?
on the
Hot
side of
zone?
Humble, and they win with it as well. Shelly is kind of a totem
Holy,
special.
Shelly got
They
0
make
kills
her
into that.
work
Yeah, I didn't
usually,
like the Shelly
but
pick at all.
Not today though. 0 kills here on Marver. Doesn't look too well. I feel like it was
Go
a good
there,
idea
though.
into Semantics Hank here. Maybe not the best of
Ash,
range
maybe?
though. Maybe they could have picked something like a Chester. I don't know
I
if
think
it
it's
was
a really
open.
good draft.
Even
Janet
amazing,
Buzz.
maybe. Just something with a
Hank.
bit more range to deal with Hank here.
Cord? Well, Hank
Even
does
though he
really
still
good in the
did so
cord
much
though is the
work on that
thing.
crawl. It just wasn't enough still.
I don't even know what you go there. Because the Shelly wasn't a good pick.
Is still up, even though they just come out of a
Howdy
loss in the previous
last,
set.
baby.
They're just looking forward to the next one without thinking about what just happened before, Kenny.
That was a huge exhale out of Semantic there, too. I mean, I know they feel this pressure. They want this one bad. They're trying to defend a world championship after all, so going to Dallas, getting that experience, seeing how they stack up mid-season against the rest of the world is a huge benefit
Holy
for any
2-2.
team.
Oh,
It's
chat,
experience.
OG left
And
for a
it's
minute,
extra
so
cheddar
he'll be
on the
back
line.
in a
There's
second.
lot
I think he's
going for
helping
them here,
Ashlyn
so
or
this is a
something.
big pressure
So,
match
if you're an
against
OG
a
stream,
short team in this duo.
I think he's
Maru,
helping Ashlyn.
Mari,
He'll be back in a
and
second.
Angel Boy has been such a mechanical player.
Holy donation!
Big moment in the playoffs that we've kind of anticipating out of his skill level. I feel like there's so much potential with this guy.
Ben with the
This day,
$50
one of those legacy builders.
donation. Thank you so much, my goat. Zeta 1 they did. Thank you so much for keeping your word, Ben. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Holy 50 bomb. Holy 2,000 viewers, chat. I love you guys.
To be the spoiler to what Humble wanted to do.
Alright, chat.
in
I'll be
today's
talking
rugby
for
final.
OG.
Bans are there. It's gonna be the Buster, the Pearl, and the
He'll be
Kid.
back in a minute, don't worry.
Lumi, no surprise
Okay,
there.
Angelo, Lumi, Max, Cat. It's out in the open set 5.
Cup slot in Dallas. The other team just playing
W
for
boyfriend
honor
helping?
and glory,
Yeah, I
making
did
it
kill
to
a
the
bug.
Finals for the second time here. Reply
Boyfriend
Total has
job,
a lot
boyfriend
to
jobs.
prove. First pick going towards
When I was
Humble
dating
here.
this girl
This is
named
the map where
Haley,
you
she
usually
was
want to
like,
break up the
it
mid
was like her
and pick
biggest fear
something
was
that can go
bugs.
through the left-hand side lane.
Bugs are,
Over the water. Eve would still be an option here as well.
Did they go
Ginger and
first?
Jake
Gene?
on
Yeah, I
the
was thinking
stand.
Gene.
Out of the way here. Makes so much sense.
Holy crap.
Holy Insta-lock! Holy Insta-lock!
Luki as well.
Oh my god, insta-lock the bow in the squeak.
With a squeaker, we have
That's
a
the
bow,
fastest draft
on
I've
the
ever
side of
seen.
the
Holy
to-
bang, bang, bang!
Flying through the draft. I mean,
Dude, go Lily.
I just feel like
Semantic
I question
Lily?
too much. I don't know if it's just
Low key, yeah, I rock with it, OG. I like it.
But I feel
I
like
like
it,
it's
I like
a
it.
free Lily
game.
Yeah, free Lily game for sure.
I think it's that great, at least. That might just be my dislike of it, but the squeak, I love the squeak here. That kind of
OG, are you able to ask Genie in any way to pay me my giveaway win? It's been 99 days. Genie, what's going
It's not
on?
my job. Have Pierre do it. I actually sent Pierre $300 to handle the giveaway winner, so text Pierre, whoever that is.
Range, or just normal range, kind of from this Humble side.
I don't got time to handle the giveaways, bruh. That's all Pierre. I sent him the money for it. Oh my god, Byron?
Shots early game.
We see Byron, which
OG,
means they
why
go
you got a
beefy. I'm
blanket,
thinking
bro?
Daryl could be an option for this
It was
left-hand side
cold.
here if they wanted to get close to Squeak, have a
I mean, yeah,
passive
you are
charge of
Canada.
that super. We'll see what that ends
I'm
up
in
being.
Dallas.
I know you're in
There's
Dallas
like
right now.
a
Extra tank. Ollie also in
Ollie?
that mix too. I think that's
there's like a
pretty cool. In
tornado
fact,
by
he
me
escapes
last
the ban
night.
stage.
There's 130
Does
like
mean that he's
miles
eligible.
away.
So they have
There was like hail and stuff at my
Really
place.
sorry, OG. Only donation. I just got $100.
It's out in the open.
Ah!
Tiny little grass.
Happy
section,
Easter,
little
yo,
sliver
happy
area
Easter
is
to
something
you
that
too,
Jane can just
bro.
constantly poke
Only
at.
thank
He
you
will
for
always
the
have vision on the
50.
enemy side.
Oh,
I'm
thank
curious
you,
what
Sadly.
Mo's doing here.
I
wonder if it's a
appreciate it, Goat.
vision
Thank you
thing.
so much
We've
for
seen this in
50.
North America a little bit.
Thank you,
They
Sadly.
find
Thank you,
nobody
Ben, for the
anymore.
50. I
mean, he
appreciate
does
it,
show up
Goats.
from time to
Holy
time.
Hank.
He's
Damn.
OG, I'm telling you, the Hank always
Not
wins.
necessarily. I
I'm
just feel
telling
like
you.
He has something to prove
No, because here you just go pull Ollie and you get a Byron Slash and Gene Bull. This is like a torture.
Yeah, I do like Humble's comp. I do. Like
I
it's
think
a free Gene game. I do. I also agree. I was kind of just memeing. Hank, Eagles win. I agree. Thank you so much for donations, Sadly and Finn. I really appreciate it.
Right hand side, very new age Brawl Stars. Left hand side,
Chad, I think Humble has comp for sure.
Who's a great brawler. Two different strategies clashing here, Trav.
Wouldn't Totem go Primo instead of Shelly last game? Loki the Primo could have cooked maybe.
Pretty well-rounded composition here. Ollie dangerous, so
Yeah.
range from the other two as
How
well.
about the Byron? Yeah, I think the heals are too much with the Ollie.
He's not bringing too much range. And Ollie is one of the better brawlers in the game at the moment.
And Ollie does decent into Hank because you can cancel the bubble with the
But
gadget.
if they just manage to pepper him down or get a pull in, then it's going to be quite dangerous for this side.
Gene just has like 2 really easy targets to pull to.
So a couple taps there, and
We
Mario
can
is going to have to
hang.
recover.
You and OG are better commentators than them? Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Territory. Did you know they actually asked me to be official caster, OG? A couple years ago. They did, a couple years ago. I told them no.
And now Angel Boy on this Hank are pushed away.
I'm not family friendly. They told me I'd have to be family friendly, and I was like, yeah, not happening.
Actually, the slowing here.
Kind of valid.
Squeak rather than snipe, but we'll see if that
Freddy, you like
makes it good,
suggested
makes it
me, and then they
useful.
sent me an email
Should
about
maybe
it.
right in the other one. Boss gonna get that
Oh,
super
Mara's
down,
dead.
Mario
Yeah,
is
dude,
Yeah,
I
he's
swear
dead.
this
I've
is
seen
so
both.
like
It's a big-
unwinnable, like
yeah,
for Totem.
Yeah, I really like Humble's comp.
A big effect. He's just gonna head straight into the gas. Maori.
I appreciate the words, though. I'm glad you like me and OG's commentary. We're just good at the game, so we know a little bit more than the casters know. And I don't know, the casters are kind of monkeys sometimes. But they do a pretty good job, though, overall, though. Oh my god, Hank jumping in.
Oh wait, does Boss even need to go in? Yeah,
Oh, he's
okay,
dead.
yeah.
He's jumped in. Oh my god.
I mean,
just
he's
instant
dead,
Instant
though.
dead.
Oh, he gets
They get him, no,
out.
he gets
Yeah.
out. Over. Over.
No, this is such a bad draft from Totem.
Nah,
I don't know why you go Hank.
Pretty good position.
Yeah.
Getting tapped again.
I mean, to be fair, their 2-3 was both squeak. Like,
Dude, they insta-locked it, though. Like, they wanted them to go Gene.
Still a 3v2 though, so shouldn't
I just don't think they were expecting them to go Byron Ollie. It's too much HP for them.
Cut off that for a while, but
like, what do you last pick,
Oh.
though? Oh my god, Bow Hyper? Maybe.
Bow mines being placed, 5 of them drop.
Hold up,
thanks to that
maybe.
hyper charge, but under no real
I
didn't
was
want
hitting
to
the
hit some
mine,
mines.
though. Yeah, I was hitting the mine.
Humble's definitely not a team to hit mines, right?
I don't think so. No, they're not.
No, like, definitely not.
Holy Humble!
Those evil spirits are just so passive.
Chad, Humble's cooking!
Here and now Humble on match
Humble's
It's gonna
cooking!
be a very anticlimactic
I like their
ending
draft
of
a
that,
lot. I
because
agree
this
with
next
OG. I
game's
think
gonna
they
be
really
like
good
that
out
one.
draft.
2-2 match point.
I don't
now
know
for
what you
Humble,
last
but
pick into
Reply
them,
totals
though.
don't seem
Poco?
in this at all. We did see Bo eventually get a hyper charge.
Ooh,
Byron and Ollie?
low key, the Poco.
Yeah.
But I think they just like waited out and Gene gets full, and it's like.
Yeah, they'll get out range,
It's a
too.
very interesting draft
But, like,
on this
what do you
top
go
side.
other than
Hasn't been
Poco
super
there?
relevant in a while. Now
Binks?
he
I
has a
don't
hyper
know.
charge he's doing it for time to time. I've seen him in North
Poco.
America, maybe a sprinkle in EMEA.
I mean, they
You
got
need like
control.
something like with the like I don't know, maybe
It can make sense given the mode.
Daryl could be okay, but I don't even like Daryl
I don't like
honestly.
Daryl. Oh my gosh, Fish is getting gadgeted. Fish is dead. Oh my god, he's alive.
Dwindling down 551 HP. They're just
Wait,
Oh,
this
they're going
is
in.
like-
Gene, pull over.
Over.
Holy Humble!
The last one here, and the round goes Humble's way.
Oh
Woo,
my
his mechanics are
god!
crazy.
I mean, after a fight like that, you're expecting Humble
Ah,
to
this
at
is
least
chalk,
be
bro.
low,
Humble
but
is winning
3
this
of them
chat.
survive, 1 of them max HP, and 2 of them still above half.
Hank?
It's not the position you want to be in.
I mean,
Mario
Bo is
moving
hyper.
forwards, Mine's being placed.
No, he wasted it.
Baited out
Yeah,
instantly,
I
make
think
that
you should
3
put it
now,
higher
so imagine you get
up.
that one
They had
so
really good
critical
Yeah.
smoke.
path.
Yeah.
But all of those
But
battles
Ollie's
are
like pretty
engaged
annoying
like
for
that,
bow
and now they're
mines.
back to playing
Yeah,
really
'cause you're
just
about to
with
hit
the
it, you can just
if we can
super
get
it,
this one
yeah.
push out.
Yeah.
I mean, Hank's in a good spot, but I think Gene's gonna get pulled and just yank him.
As soon as Gene gets pulled, they win. He's gonna get it. Like,
cut off some healing from the other end. This could be Bo and Squeak playing this more open right-hand side. Boss extending.
It's the best position they've been in, though. But I think Hank's is dead. Yeah, Hank's dead over.
oh, the bow mines?
Oh my god, Bo!
Oh, wait, they killed Lucy.
Oh,
Oh my
the cheater,
god.
they killed him! Wait, yeah!
Oh my god. Wait, Mario's kinda. Oh, Semandic's gonna win, Loki.
Nah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
close,
Oh,
close,
close,
close.
close.
Heroic effort.
Chad, he only wanted one, but he yanked both of them!
Dude, maybe Humble is a team with the bow mines.
You know, just don't pull if you're quite scared of hitting 2 of them, especially in that situation.
No way they sell this right. I mean, they used everything there, though.
I think that would have been perfectly fine just getting
I feel like this is a game you go long, sweet gadget too. He's on slow, but you have to try like getting a kill. I think with long here. Low, like they just like ollie super through it.
Yes, pull. Oh my god.
No, it's only over.
Luki's gonna hit it.
He's gonna just like
Angel Boy. Angel Boy.
Gets the super, but doesn't use it.
Use the sniper.
He did, but like Gene still has pull.
Angel Boy at risk of this.
Angel Boy's playing.
Watch for those mines,
like, what do you do? You can't do anything about Gene pull. The longer this game goes on, the worse it is for him too.
We'll close this match out.
Just gonna walk up.
I think Angel Boy just has to tank the pull and they have to follow, but he's so low already. Oh, that's over.
Go down. Maru takes some damage. Oh, the pesky spirit.
That's anticlimactic.
He spit it on him.
No upset today.
Oh my gosh.
Dreams of Dallas are still in the equation.
Yeah, I mean that will do it for them. Still have the chance.
Oh my god!
For a quarterfinals match.
W Humble. Good win. Good win. Good win.
Past reply totem. A very.
Oh, do you go there?
For the Humble boys.
What was the bans?
Poco, I think, was the only thing they really could have gone for the Byron splashes and like the ollie. I think.
You know, we went to a double match point, but I think they were quite confident coming into this.
Banger set 5, Chad. Banger set 5.
You could maybe go Bell actually. Bell's kind of decent there.
Bell into yeah, Bell's good.
I really feel for Reply Totem here. They were even in the lead here, 2-1 up in.
I think the squeak bow is just like ass, like bad 2-3.
What's up, Thermo? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing, bro? You hate seeing Samantha Gap's crazy. Oh my god, holy 0-0. Holy 0 kills. Dude, they making my Hank pick look bad.
With the squeak and the bow, they have 2 bowlers that we haven't seen too often, probably for a
I think
reason.
Bell or
They
Poco
don't have
could have
the
been good.
DPS to deal with those tanky brawlers on the side of Humble. We have a G.
Poco, it's just like, I don't know, the Gene gets pulled, but maybe I can see it working. You just have to hold like your bow totem like literally for the Gene pull.
Yeah.
And like stay behind.
A bit of a draft if here. I really feel for Reply Totem though. They had a great showing.
Also,
and
the
they're
action game's locked in.
looking a lot stronger now.
I hear me out the things? I don't know.
I think Totem had potential to be a lot of teams here today, to be honest with you. I think unfortunately,
Chat, we have
running into the team
probably the most important match of quarters coming up.
And a lot of brawl.
I will be praying on Foot's downfall.
Really good, and this is a good time of year.
I do not like them. I do not like them. I've never liked them. That is the one team I always pray on the downfall.
For me as well, not necessarily the best.
Do not like them in the slightest. They're 3 NPC robots. We will be not be cheering for them.
Squeak gadget over maybe the long range one that can dish you some damage, maybe get you some extra kills. A lot of question marks, but still a good showing for me today. I'm looking forward to seeing.
Would not have lasted long in the BSC production team.
I would not have lasted long. I would have been like actively rooting on their downfall. They would have fired me.
The first ticket, and now Humble is on their way to snatch that second
Team
one.
Heretics is
Take
cooked.
one of their
I mean, they played with the subs. Like I don't know.
They did.
They've been doing better the past month or so, but they don't look like crazy at the same time.
Games are having to win 1 now, and I don't mind.
What versus Eclipse are? I actually think Eclipse are really underrated. I think they're really good.
It's gonna be pretty much the decider match between.
It's gonna be a big match, and I don't think Foot's performed that well this year so far.
It's a tough one.
They haven't. Their drafts have been like really bad. ECP's like drafts have been really good.
Still wanting and still able to be able to go to the Brawl Cup.
Chat, Brawl Cup on the line.
To pick between. This is going to be a very hard prediction.
What has it been trying? They're gonna lock in for Dallas? Is that really the map? Who's Foot again? That's the former world champions of Zeta. Garo, Naui, Meow.
In this series, and I feel like he might also.
You voted for? So far, I'm 100% on predictions. But I picked Foot to win the match, even though I will be rooting on their downfall.
Really liked what he did in particular with the Lily in an early.
I will be rooting for
ECP. Really good for a long time. He's starting to rise to the top, and this is a huge year to kind of keep cementing.
Someone in my chat said there was an earthquake when Samantha got up. No way.
He dropped down early.
My chat is crazy.
Especially when he was #1 seed on several of those occasions.
Giveaway, yeah, we'll do giveaways at the end of the stream. They guess 1.1K likes on the stream.
If he keeps putting up these numbers the way he is.
Now we have only one more quarterfinal left to go, fellas. It's almost over already, at least for the quarterfinals. We still have semis on the line and grand finals, and we also still have to figure out who will make it into the Brawl Cup. The next two
when they didn't play, yeah, you got
a shot at that. It's only one more ticket.
Will you be streaming the pro rank? Whatever OG will carry me.
Make it into the semis and still have a chance at that. We're gonna
What's up, Square? Good morning.
Egg Monkey tried his best last season. Your sleep schedule is their downfall.
No, Egg Monkey has 3 brawlers. Monkey,
Dude,
Rico,
I can't
and B
play
no
it,
Hyper.
like... No, I got the B Hyper. Oh, I got Stu Hyper actually. I got Stu Hyper. We get locked in this season.
Oh, we can lock in, but we can lock in on our middies once we both get pro on our mains. Dude, and you picked Rico on my team in Brawl Hockey versus Vegeta and Sands. You were like, oh, I'm gonna cook with the Rico here. Lost 250 elo. I mean, to be fair, we were tilted that day. To be fair, we were tilted. I was pretty tilted. I was playing bad that day. I was really sick. So I'm not gonna blame me for that day.
This month is really important
Marco!
for us.
This guy's the GOAT. He DM'd me and called me the GOAT. And said I was a really good content creator. I like him a lot.
You
know that server semantic made? He DM'd me.
Yeah.
So I like him. I like him. Marco the GOAT. We'll be cheering for Marco.
Against Foot Esports, of course, they are one of hardest team we could met. They are World Champion 2023.
They have really good drafts, I'm not gonna lie. They have like sneaky, like crazy drafts.
Even last year they were like good at drafting.
When do matches start? Right now.
Hello and welcome back to the April Monthly Finals. We're still in EMEA.
Morning. What's up, Jess? Good morning. Happy Easter.
Supermassive and Humble that will be playing later on. Now we're just waiting for the last team to.
How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. I'm still tired. I have not slept and it's 10 a.m. so. But I'm chilling. I still got some good energy. We're chilling.
Just as close as quarterfinal.
Dark Eye. Okay, OG. I need your opinion on this. This was a really big debate in my stream last time. Do you think Ark's eyes are even, or do you think one is a little bit higher than the other? This was a big debate in my stream yesterday.
3-2 scorelines along the way. So
yeah, I need you to look in a second and tell me. This was a huge debate in my stream yesterday.
This month so far. But then again, Naughty's reply totem against Humble, they had a 23% win rate. And that last match.
Chat, join me in the foot hate watch. We will be cheering for Eclipse on.
In my opinion, that match deserved gold.
Yeah, I might have to go put my foot jersey on.
No. But that's different when you play for them, obviously. It's a completely different team, not the same thing.
In terms of your credentials to be able to get through to the semi-finals against Eclipse or Esports.
Did you know in the same day I ratioed Meow by 2,000 likes and I ratioed Nowie by 1,000 likes in the same day? I was kind of a Twitter demon that day.
Team like Foot Esports.
I just don't know.
That was a funny like 2 weeks on Twitter.
It was. What's up, Blaze? Hello. Spin already played. Spin is not playing in the monthlies.
I just question, like, I always find myself.
This is when somebody went to my Apex stream yesterday and asked when Snake Tug was playing. I was like, nice, bro.
Dude, someone was asking when Snake Tug's playing like in my stream like 10 minutes ago.
Over, bro. He's definitely from my YouTube chat.
Predict against them, but there's always new blood. That's the thing. There's always new blood in Brawl Stars.
Boo! We don't like the L. Boo!
I don't know if I'm just like kind of like always sticking with the teams I've seen and I've been proven that it works, but that's just my prediction mentality.
What's up, Aqua? How we doing?
Coming into today, we definitely said this would be the closest match of them all.
Yeah.
We just had 3-2 so far. Now, for these,
we need to see Ark's face. I have a very important question for OG.
I've been waiting.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's show him next. What's like, but I just don't like the players. It's going good. The matches have been bangers so far. Oh, here's the math.
Yo, what? Dude, why does he have like a chain on him?
I don't know. We're looking at the
like his drawing, it's like a leash.
Thank you for $2, Soldier. I appreciate you.
Wait, what? What brawler is that from?
I don't know.
Yeah, definitely.
They just gave Bro a leash.
By any means.
They did.
We've seen Humble lying
What?
in
What?
wait. Gotta give credit to Reply Totem.
Is that a
very good chance of being that team in the semifinals?
No?
But it is gonna be Humble.
No.
Is the first hurdle.
What
and
brawler is that?
Monthly final champions. You know, nothing to sneer down at.
I have no idea.
Wait, why does he just have a leash on him, bro? What the
I don't know.
And that was to Reply Totem.
Oh, it's a chain. Okay, I thought. Okay, but like I don't know where it's from still.
Still, I don't know. Oh, look, OG, look, very closely.
So,
Do you think his
What was the
eyes
question?
are? Do you think his eyes are even, or is one a little bit higher than the other?
Maybe I'll be that person after the first set trap.
What do you
I
think?
can't tell if he's like slightly tilting his head.
I think it comes down to
Yeah, that was the question yesterday. If he's tilting his head a little bit, or if they're even, or if one's a little bit higher.
Maybe one's like
So far, that's
like
for
slightly,
Humble
slightly,
and
but
That's what I was
it also
thinking,
looks
too.
like he's just like kind of like
Finals,
tilting his
and
head
they
like
will be coming to
slightly.
Dallas for
I don't think he's
esports
tilting right now,
so.
though.
whole
Yeah.
monthly finals, so they still have a bit
I don't know.
of
My
a
YouTube chat was going
ways
crazy
to
about
pull
this
here,
question.
But they can certainly do it. Looking at
It was
the
like a
screen
2-hour
results
debate.
recently, they're looking a bit stronger than Eclipse.
Doesn't
are.
read
As
chat. I do
mentioned
read
before,
chat.
They're
Just
looking like
in
they
VC,
can
so
beat
I'm
Eclipse
not gonna
today,
answer to every
even though
person.
Eclipse are our most
Marco
recent
looking locked
monthly
in.
final winner. After
Oh,
all,
dude, everyone was
the
saying
meta
this guy has
changing
the
every
Minecraft
single
bed last month.
maybe every single week, depending on how much
That's
Adrian
funny.
wants to tweak the game. But
Which
it could
was
be that
Ark? He
for
was the one on
esports,
the
it's just
right.
a bit better in this current meta. Is it going to be a meta that features a bit more aggressive brawlers, or is it a
Marco
meta
got aura.
with a lot
He
of long
locked.
range? Those things really matter when it comes down to who will win this matchup here, Trev.
Do you want to stream? He's not streaming on YouTube. He's streaming on Twitch. If you guys want to watch the
This is
stream.
the kind of game that I absolutely hate. As I said, I find it so hard to actually be able to predict against teams who I know and that have done really, really well in the past. But
Locked in? Yeah,
they're putting
stream's
some
locked in.
serious seeds of doubt in my mind about my prediction.
Yeah, we're about to start!
Another super
Brawl Cup on the line!
Hey, from Eclipse are about Fruit Esports.
For the sport,
No, we already heard the interview. Let's get to the games.
Really consistent, and they have all 3 Polish players, and I look forward to meet them in these monthly finals.
So the
Damn.
Polish squad
They had a
versus
legacy
the
mod.
Italian squad.
Totem?
Is here. We call it the improbable
Totem
run.
foot?
Who
Like, that was a
will
legacy
take it
mod.
here?
Yeah, they
We're
kind
at
of
the
swept
monthly
everyone. They've been
finals.
doing. They've
Last
been
month
losing a lot
for,
since then.
Yeah.
Fruit Esports
In like
for Eclipse are
the
here.
third-party tournaments.
They look pretty good. Ark.
Yeah. See how they do in the monthlies?
Sweep against the current reigning world champions is pretty good too. Yeah.
So, like,
And,
Cobb
you
not
I
know,
forgot like
world
how
champion
bad
from
they
last year
like
into
dominated
another
last
one
month.
today
Like
from
3-1,
they
3-0,
were-
3-0. It's
you know,
kind of crazy.
No, they
Yeah,
actually
just
like
imagine
destroyed
if they were
everyone
able
last
to do
month. It
that.
was
I mean,
actually
that
insane.
really does say a huge statement.
lock
and
it for the
again,
monthlies?
for esports,
They're a
haven't been
big
the most
draft-dependent
consistent
team,
this year
so-
far it's been a bit of
Like,
a
more than
really
anybody
interesting
else.
dynamic to kind of
So
watch
here's
go
the
down.
math for them to
For
make it.
Eclipse Esports, wait into
So
the
they
World Cup.
they
They've
control their
got
own
to beat
destiny.
for
They just have to
esports
win their
first
semis
and foremost.
match.
And then
They
they're
make
going
it.
to have that grudge match against, Humble World.
they're in the
Grudge match
same
as far
spot
Humble
as,
are concerned, 'cause they're the ones that
Humble.
lost it last month.
So
And
if
that's
they
gonna
win
be
this
the
match,
easy
then the
tool.
winner
They've
of
been
Eclipse
worn
versus
down and
Humble
tired, no doubt,
goes.
against that last matchup.
Had a
Otherwise,
Heretics
they're
lose, well, Gas was
currently
playing. But
resting,
Gas actually played
talking
pretty
through
well.
where
Their
things
drafts
went
were
right,
just kind of
talking
sus.
through
Boys.
where things went wrong. They're going to be ready, lying in wait and ready to go fresh. So that's going to be considered as well. No easy
Hot
task
zone
whatsoever
first set.
here.
Open zone off the
Ooh.
bat?
So if Eclipse
Open
wins
zone,
this one,
super
then the
beach, pit
semifinal
stop,
number 2
shooting.
match
Feel like
is
they're-
decided
banger
for the
maps,
Brawl
low-key
Cup,
banger
just like
maps.
yesterday.
I feel like 3 of
If
these are like
Esports
pretty
takes
ECT
it, Humble
maps.
still has
Yeah.
a shot. Eclipse are as well.
Try to guess. Like I think Super
Team
Beach,
Split
like
still
Gem
has
Fort,
to
and
win
then
grand finals in
what's the
order for
other
them to
one?
still get that
But I think
spot.
those
Open
two, like they
zone.
were
Now, heading
going
into
kind of crazy on last month.
quarterfinal number 4
Yeah.
here, our maps and the predictions are ready. And we see
Chat, I
once
don't
again
care
after
what
the
happens
one
as
that
long
we
as
faced
Eclipse
Eclipse
R wins.
Trev, does that mean you think it was just a fluke last month that they won the March monthly finals?
I don't think it was a fluke. I don't think it can be called a fluke after beating Totem, then Humble, then Electros. They're 3 incredibly capable teams, so I don't think it's a
Argos
fluke
is
at
up,
all.
yeah.
I don't know. Like, it could just be, I think Foot Esports...
Holy odds? Yeah, that's pretty crazy odds.
Extremely
Chat,
close.
we got a
So close to
game!
putting Eclipse on
We
edge,
got
so
Jab!
I'll stick with what I know from the past, and I just think that Foot Esports might just about edge it.
Dude, please just show the draft.
I think too, you got to consider the fact that, as you already said, something it is a new meta. It's a new.
We don't care about you on the camera. Bro, doing the light skin face on the cam. We don't care, bro.
Was it a little bit more weighted in that regard with some really heavy?
I was like looking at the cam, he's moving it.
That's the thing.
He was like puckering his lips, like, bro, we don't care, bro. We want to see the draft.
Getting more bans to come in the future and a little bit of an adaptation towards the drafting process to get rid of some of those new brawlers, as well as some to still on that sort of heavier side of things.
Or firemen do basically, bro. Apparently,
more than ever, it comes down to draft. We're seeing the draft process.
Oh, here we go, chat.
A big difference on the outcome.
Let's see.
It's about whether
open zone. This map's kind of interesting. I'm still kind of learning how to draft this map.
Honestly, Eclipse or Esport have had almost twice as many scrims.
Like
which does
Bo, Lola, like the marksman. B's really good, but there's B counters now.
They had about 180.
Yeah.
So they're definitely putting in the time. That can't be denied.
I need to see the bands.
Oh, Poco's good. Gray's like cheese comp here, kind of.
They banned
Pam, yeah.
I feel like we have a
I wouldn't
pretty
do that
aggressive meta at the moment.
Low-key, you think they want Stu first? Because they banned Pam, Lola, B?
Stu's good.
You think they want Stu one? That's what I'm thinking.
We have the brawler bands coming
That's
already.
3 good Stu counters.
I see a Pam band out.
Yeah.
I'm so smart, chat. I'm so smart.
Here,
I'm so smart, chat.
Have really been something that I would have gone
they went Stu one.
Yeah, on open zone, it could definitely work. Not sure if it's a
Poco, maybe?
kind of brawler though.
Wanna go the Poco into it, maybe?
No, Poco's banned.
Yeah, I can't see the third ban because I have an ad currently. I can't see the third ban. Okay, so Poco's the third ban on the left? Okay,
maybe just Bell or something?
Yeah, Bell's good. I like Bell.
Byron too is okay. Maybe Byron's better.
And then Lumi, no surprise.
Byron's fine. Yeah,
thank
Byron's
God as
good.
well, because
I like Byron, yeah.
Very, very
Smart.
strong. Byron comes in on the footy
he has zone brawler though. Low-key Ollie? Poco's banned. They go Ollie here.
Really love the super pick. That was the brawler that came immediately to mind.
I think Ollie's fine.
I don't mind the Pam ban.
Could like Carl, like Melody.
Sure, but Pam was always
I don't like Carl or Melody in the spot. It's like Stu already has a good matchup into it.
Pam really did have
Melody like isn't that bad in this Stu.
But again, whether it's
Melody,
okay.
Meg, dude, they've been.
Dude, I mean, they banned like Lola, Pam are banned.
No, because that could
He's
be
banned too. I don't hate it.
The Meg,
good for zone time.
The Meg, I mean, I'm not a fan. The Byron, yeah, I can feel it.
Mark doesn't like it. I actually think it's a pretty good Meg game.
Those are the things that are starting to stack to make
I
me
think it's
feel like
fine
it's
too.
okay.
You can go like Bo into
I
it.
haven't really felt Meg.
I think Bo's good, yeah.
Very long time now, and
Yeah, even like
definitely dropped
8-bit,
off for
but
me.
he gets
Ollie
like
would have been a better
Ooh,
combo
I like
with
the
Byron,
8-bit.
but
I think
either
I like
way,
the
Meg's
8-bit.
got a slightly wider sort
Oh, they went
of,
the Bo,
ability
yeah.
to connect with the Byron.
Dude,
so
this
it
is
makes
an
it,
OG draft and a half. One team has Meg, the other team has Bo.
Wasn't a fan of it when we saw it for reply.
It's an OG draft.
Don't know whether I'm a fan of Bo here.
I like the Bo pick.
To be completely honest. So,
you need something
I feel
for
like
damage.
Foot just goes like Melody though, like last or something like that, and they get a team wipe, or they can even like maybe go Leon or something like that. I don't know.
I was thinking like Gray maybe, and just TP the Meg up.
It's not really a brawler for me that excites me too much.
Chester.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly I
That's
don't
just
know.
fine. Melody
To be honest, Chester is going to come in though.
Like they could just go like double marksman here, couldn't
I was
they?
thinking
Like
Bell,
yeah.
Bell. We're on the same page. Yeah, I was thinking Bell.
Very
You
questionable.
can even go like Crow or something and
Got to
slow the
push into a
Stu,
zone
like
at this point, which
Chester.
combines, much more meaning.
Yeah,
The
shoot
hyper charge a lot more
Chester,
meaning.
I think
Obviously, it's going to be
okay.
better. at
Charlie
range
too,
against
or
the Meg.
Tara could be good.
And probably what Footy Sports picked last as well, rather than the
Ollie,
extreme long
it's
range
okay.
that it was faced off before.
Ollie's fine.
Ollie's going to come in.
kind of
Very
a pretty good
brawler.
Chester
We've seen
game,
it
but I
so
think
many
it's
times.
okay.
We've seen it work pretty much every time it's being played.
It's fine.
But I do like this
Pretty even
Eclipse draft
drafts.
as well. I
It's a
think
really
Meg
good
has
Stu
been out
game.
the meta for a while.
Bo
Don't get me wrong, it's
game.
not bad on this map.
Good
Same with
Byron
Pam.
game.
It wouldn't be
Pretty
one of
even
my
drafts.
first picks or
Honestly,
first
this is
bans,
like
but
one of
it
the
is
first
still
drafts I
prominent
think that's
here.
pretty even that we've had so far.
ECB has broken hyperchargers though.
Eclipse are
Yeah.
they're going to need it. Absolutely. So, was it worth the Chester over the Ollie?
Pretty even drafts, Chad. I think it's just gonna come down to gameplay, which we don't have very often.
The draft stage is quite incredible, honestly.
Yeah, let's see what we got. We are playing on Foot's downfall.
Ollie's Ollie. Still in terms of meta, Ollie is Ollie.
Thank you, OG.
Things fare early on. Meow taking a very aggressive stance and missed kills there from Gero as well, though. Now he's getting tucked in from this top left-hand side too.
Byron is just pocket healing this Meg.
As a result of that going down on the gadget side for Biso, so no trip wire there either. But esports did a very, very good start. They've already taken control, 25% of the zone and 0. Sorry, esports.
Yeah, so going down, that should have definitely been a secured kill by now.
I know Twitch, you're used to it. I know, you're fine.
From now, just to avoid those and bait
He's
them out.
pocket healing.
With the wall. Oh, the bomb though?
From Sabine though, really nice stuff. Gets Gero quite low, but he's just going to let Meow stand on the front line for more than charge there for Meow as well. Still 2.
Do they already have 50%?
But now he's going to be back in, and that makes it 5 as he places, or 4, sorry, as he places another set.
Nice hits. All these security respawn.
Where'd you get it, Gero?
He does not have a gadget.
We've seen how for esports are able to stay on quite a lot of time with the help of that fire and heals. Now Meg out.
Or maybe he's on cooldown. Holy stew.
Swift takedowns of Meow to be able
nice
to get
kills.
The objective
They
done.
come back.
Look at this as well. Marco paying an incredible I mean, the man's all over it.
Nice.
Everywhere, getting takedowns and keeping the pressure on. It's
Chest Striper chained
keeping
it.
them in the game.
Why didn't you use another?
You should just
use
super the Byron, eh?
Why didn't you use another? Yeah.
Now approaching 80%.
Bro got 2 hypers and saved it for next game? Why is he saving it for next game?
Extend a bit more. The hypercharge is going to hit by Meow, but he gets stunned on the way out.
Nah, they've got too much zone time. Over.
Gets a shield with it as well. Marco able to dash out, but just bought themselves a bit.
Do these heals are just too much?
The bands are kind of crazy.
Somehow might be able to secure it himself and does.
Like for Meg, that was like actually like a really good pick. Meg
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I like it. I liked it a lot when they took it.
Very aggressive and very objective.
Gero looks like mad, bro.
Gero staring into my soul.
He's staring into someone's soul.
No, he looks like.
Why is he mad? He won.
Yeah, it does not look like a Byron that's like pocket healing.
They've got a very good comp. It's just they've got to have swifter takedowns
and
a better start for sure. Because Spit Esports have really quite determined to stay on this zone. Certainly with the Ollie, with the healthy.
Yeah, I was just running the bow down, eh?
Yeah, just run them down.
So deep in that right hand side.
Why
didn't he just spam heal the Meg again? It worked so good the first game. I don't know what they do against it.
Yeah. Meg's not a Meg, so he's just healing the Ollie.
He's still surviving.
Dude, how did they get him off the zone?
Meow surely shouldn't be too far away from Mech. I take that back. He takes him
Marcus playing really well too, though, but it's just not enough.
I feel like he was up that portion of the map out of Mech
for
a
a
while.
Oh my god, holy stew. Bro is gliding!
A lot of burn down damage, and Meow might be better off waiting for his teammates, but choosing to push in alone.
Yeah, he's healing the Meg now.
To hold his hand.
Meg hyper, nice hyper.
Oh, they got triple.
Holy Chester hyper. Nice Chester hyper, really good.
I feel like Foot sold the start. Like, why didn't he just spam heal the Meg again?
Meg got out of Mech really fast. They can still win this though.
No, I think ECP wins.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I meant by they win this.
Oh, yeah.
They play full control.
Oh, I think Meg needs to, like,
but they've got to be able to keep this fight alive because now
I don't think they know. Oh, they didn't get it. Actually,
he's really close to a Chester hyper. Like another one?
Yeah, but I don't think they have enough damage. Nice Chester hyper. Nice.
But now he's still burning, so maybe him as well.
No, the heals too much. They're gonna lose. Heals too much over. No! Wow!
Well, they need more damage, or they could have won like for zone.
Dude, I feel like every time Garo's looking at the camera, he's like staring into my soul.
Smile, wasn't it, from Garo already after that set when I thought.
Holy donation!
We don't hear. I can fix it.
I don't really know at this point.
Oh my god!
Couldn't possibly expect Garo
There you
to
go.
smile, right?
The streamer
It
knows
was
how
more
to
of the
entertain.
usual,
Appreciate
guys.
it.
More of the usual.
Thank you so much, Not Today. I appreciate the $50 donation. Thank you so much, my goat. I'm glad I'm entertaining you, bro. We have an amazing day.
I got
They played
you.
it phenomenally. I mean, that was a
No,
pretty
I
sweet,
understand.
I have to say here.
That's why,
Yeah. Phenomenally, thanks to Noe especially.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you for 50.
He just
Such a goat, such a goat.
dodged every single shot coming in. He managed to win that round.
Holy
one.
Chester, no help.
On the side of
Dude, Garo had no stats because he just healed his team the whole time.
It's not about getting the kills. It's about collecting that zone time.
Low-key worked though. I really like the Byron Meg into the stew.
Which is
Like it
Like,
was
when you
really.
even go into it, you have to go like 8-bit something, I think.
I think
Otherwise,
8-bit. Yeah, I said 8-bit. Yeah.
Yes.
Because it was a good stew game, because like there were good bans for stew, and then they went Byron Meg. I think you have to go 8-bit into it, I'm pretty sure.
being a lot more aggressive and in the
But then they can torture 8-bit last too.
Bell, yeah, they could have gone Bell, yeah.
Was expecting it to be a little bit flipped.
Bell
He had
looks
really good first set from Foot Esports there.
Why does Gero look mad he's winning? Dude, I know.
Wait, Amber was open. They should have just went Amber in the mid.
Yeah. Well, is it enough though with the Byron
heals? And they did pretty well.
I don't know.
It's way better than like going bow into it.
Yeah, but I still don't think it's enough though. No.
We've casted quite often in the recent weeks.
It's like just you can't miss on it too.
Yeah.
You feel like
I still feel like they lose though.
Is this gonna be the moment where we even out the
Humble one? Yeah, Humble one
for the
earlier.
third time in a row in those quarterfinals?
It's gonna be tight and close either way.
Banger map.
In my opinion, I feel like
I like
that
this
last
map a
set
lot.
was very closely matched.
Well, only if I have last pick, I like this map.
The weak point.
If I don't have last pick, I don't like this map.
I think the bow was really just the brawler which.
Yeah, you just get last pick throwered on or tanked on.
Went with a majority of other
it's like
it worked out better.
Got alien thing fire.
Again, you know, at a very aggressive mode.
I don't know. This is so like a really like draft dependent map.
Yeah,
they're here to play.
Happy Easter, you.
I don't like the meta on it. It's either like you go like double tank, like run it down, or like you get last pick, like throw it on.
Exactly. This quarterfinals, yeah, it's the last match of the quarters.
I mean, Marco, especially in that last set.
Alright, chat, we got draft! We got draft!
I want to see that play off more.
Let's see where they go here. We can go from there.
I think ECP is good on this one though. They beat Humble on it last one.
Yeah, they did.
I saw them beat someone else on it too.
Poco, Lu, Lumi, always open. The first pick, Ollie.
Would be my first pick
Poco ban, could. I think it's fine.
Start the draft here.
You go that, you can go Stu.
So some aggression here, some tank.
Yeah, B's fine.
On the other side with the Poco.
I think B or Ollie first pick. I think.
Together with the Lumi. A lot of tank options are still available.
Yeah, B first pick, yeah.
He's so good on this one.
Again, but
yeah.
Kipsar did listen to me for once. So he's gonna come in here as first pick.
Hank's open.
Yeah, B works very well on pretty much all the Brawl Ball maps in our rotation at the moment.
What's up, Bab? How we doing?
Really good pick from Calypsar, starting very strong. As far as bans go, I like all the bans from that side. Jackie's been one to kind of
watch streams, always so funny. Have the hype energy. I love that. Appreciate it, Nick. Thank you.
Lumi unbanned if you haven't got the first pick. So that's kind of why they go with that. And then the Lu and the Poco.
You go, Hank, baby.
Bring down any kind of tankier options. I imagine the Poco.
Max, I don't like Max in the B though.
And Max.
No, it's not that bad.
For esports, trying to match.
And you like on this map, like you can run a B down and B without positions like really bad.
It's very for esports, isn't it? Max,
not the biggest fan.
Plus, like you get it kind of sets you up for like thrower last too.
To mind, but one that's a really good mid.
I don't think they'll go thrower 4-5.
I think they're gonna Hank or Ollie here. They're gonna take one of the two
off the table here. I think
especially with Chester Band, they're gonna take
Carl. I'm just worried about it in the hands of that B.
Doesn't ECB just go like Buzz?
I really
Buster,
like
Buzz, anything.
And again, it's really
I feel like
good spot
Buzz,
in terms of meta
maybe.
that particular brawler. Do Eclipse already
Jackie's
want
banned.
to break open everything here. That's
go Buster or Buzz, call it a day.
That will determine what happens
but then
in this draft.
Foot's gonna go like Primo last, like almost like no matter what here I think. If they do go like that.
Hugely.
I mean, go Buster Hank. That could still beat a Primo.
Oh,
they
took Primo themselves.
They went Primo.
They're probably gonna double tank then, right? Like Primo, like
Primo
Buzz
Hank,
or something like
Primo
that.
Hank, or Buzz, yeah.
I don't think they'll go Hank.
Up as a response. Do they double down? That's the question. Do they pick the Ollie as well? Take that off the cards. A lot of options here for Eclipse.
That's kind of smart, taking the Primo yourself.
Yeah, I like the Primo.
It's bold,
I like it.
But I like it.
But then Foot's gonna go cordless.
Yeah.
So
Stu, I like it.
They're gonna go with the Stu.
I like it actually.
Try and match a bit of the
it's
mobility
good.
and maybe even be more.
They have that for throwers.
Just jump across half the map.
What do you go here?
I do like it a lot. We'll see what Foot Esports bring.
What do you even go?
Honestly, like just because it's EU, I could see them going some dumb thing like.
Low key, Charlie. Charlie. Crazy shout.
I don't like Charlie.
Charlie, Shade. I don't like it.
I feel like it's not a good shape.
I don't like it.
If you go like Meteor Primo, right, and they have a B already.
Oh yeah, the Meteor Primo with the B. Oh yeah, the Meteor Primo to break open the map with the B.
Yeah. Wahlberg too.
Yeah. No, this is a torture Shade game. I don't like the Shade pick at all. I agree with you.
Not just the Tampo, but they've both won World Finals, so I mean, there's that too. Shade is a really interesting choice for me. I think this is a map where he works really
well. We play it on Foot's downfall. Go Eclipsar. Please win this set. If they're not winning this set, they're not winning anything.
Esports here and
Bro's that side, I agree.
I've got to be very careful.
Oh, he's out on Meteor.
Yeah, Shade just.
Why is he not on Meteor? I mean, I guess the toss is good for goal scoring and defending, but
just running into it now.
I think Meteor's back. Oh my God, Meow.
As he tries to go through the wall, at least he conserves his ammo.
I mean, their
so
start's
he
gonna be
definitely
really
just
bad.
get Meteor. They just get team wiped.
They're gonna get team wiped, yeah.
Oh
my God! Wait, did he clear that? Or did he? Yeah, good clear.
They shouldn't have given him the ball, but
very well for the Stu.
Otherwise, they 100% score.
Yeah, very poor defense for Eclipse Sport, but they're far from out.
They see the stall till Primo gets his first super.
Meow is gonna wait his time
He's
down.
close.
Super's got a kill though, that's the problem. There's the Heath Ejector, and it's such a dangerous gadget. It really is now, but
they'll score. That's fine.
So if they can get the ball, they can try to clear this out.
Need to clear it to the side, yeah. Nice clear.
Pass there, maybe just too
nice clear, nice.
Now he can maybe intercept the face gadget there as well, but that's just potentially dangerous scenario. If Visa had the ball, could have supered forwards, and it could have led to
he just broke it. Not the worst. He got most of his super back. Yeah, he got it back.
Nice.
You
fine.
go like fire for this. I feel like speed into these two struggle to
way too aggressive. And didn't really deal damage to any of them.
Which one is he on? I didn't see.
He's on fire.
Oh, he should be on speed.
Charges available now for the B as well.
The shade's kind of tight to
still not sure if he's actually hit a shot or if he's kind of just actually been sat there getting.
I mean, Loki, they can stall to OT.
Super that way.
Oh, but the shade is putting in work. Holy
Meow doing so in the middle.
Oh my God, Meow!
Staying there as well. So is the last
Hold on, Primo.
This ball.
I mean, they can't score. They got the ball in the corner.
His own color, so he's really doubling down on the action.
Good jump. He got it back
For the most part. Now he has
has
the hypercharge. Meow, he does not have the HP.
Now he has hyper.
That's the problem now. There's two hypercharges coming the way of Eclipse Esports. They combine these. It's dangerous territory.
They hold on to OT though?
You know, it's going to be able to launch itself forward. The speed of
Meow
Meow
is just destroying the speed.
Gets Meow, so they're still there
though.
they're
getting scored.
Protecting the ball with everything.
Oh, Primo? Oh my God, that's Primo's him. Oh my God, he's him. Well played, well played. Good defense. Amazing defense. Beautiful.
So even if he's inside a wall, the Primo can't jump onto him. So nice plays there from Meow, but unfortunately for them, still doesn't result in a goal. They've been on top of this the entire game. Not sure if ECP got out their entire half for the entire 2.5 minutes. So we'll see if they're able to do that in overtime.
It's overtime though. Stu and B.
Yeah, I think Stu B will be really good OT. Yeah. They're going now. What's going now? They know they have to.
Yeah. Aggression and Esports in position.
Be hyper.
Again, hypercharge from
Max gadget.
Oh
my God, Primo. They're fine though. They lasted. They're good. Now they have Stu B in overtime. They should win. Well played by Clipsar. Marco going crazy on the Stu.
Coming into the mix makes a problem.
Alright, surely they win this.
In the mix.
Everyone got the ball.
Speed, most importantly, coming
we gotta last up the max speed. Oh my God, Meow.
Like shade in overtime with his supers.
Clear it, super away. Oh, nice clear. Oh, Meow's one. Over. Oh, walked it. Meow is carrying on the shade. Oh,
they should have scored in the first like 10 seconds.
I know they didn't score. I know.
If they're not like winning overtime, I think they're like
winning. Probably the most deserved win I've seen all day in terms of a game. How
he's playing really good on the shade. And I think the Primo should be on speed.
Defenses of Eclipse weren't there, but Eclipse got out their side once, and other than that, they did absolutely nothing.
It needs to get Beasto more present in those aggressive goal scoring opportunities.
Cornering it, but like
he's been on defense the entire time. It kind of has to on some level too. It's a shoulder throw.
Nice kill.
Takedown as well. The burn there will still
he's
be
really close super, like one tick off.
Position might get a tap and stop that healing process. And
they're doing better this game.
Meanwhile, Carl right in the backside here of the small
behind
side
them.
gets the gets kill as well. He might be able to heal his way back to full HP.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, he will do now. So
Meow's different. Nice, good kill by the B.
Just enough of an amplified shot off. But again, like you say, it's just constant defense here from the
Team E-Sport. I'm cheering for my friends, but I picked Humble to win the monthly final.
That mid control, bring the ball forwards, get a goal.
I mean, I feel like Meow's constantly got supers as well, and if they leave this ball in the corner, he's got the speed to just go and grab it and get it out. But Gero gets hit hard there. Now Biso will.
This is really good for them. Primo change.
Yeah,
nice jump. They get the ball here.
Really nice stuff. This entire side broken down though, and he's going to be forced to move over to the left.
Oh my God! Big kill by the Carl.
Didn't even need the speed.
Huge kill by the Carl.
Range on that shot and get the kill. Biso.
Now I got to corner it again.
Side pocket now.
Be hyper. Kind of wasted
I don't know what the game plan is. Maybe just hope the B can do something in overtime, but It was dominated by
yeah, I was
last
just
time
farming this B.
That was my thought too. They want the B to really thrive.
I was just
I mean,
farming him.
Amazing pretty much despite the circumstances which they've placed upon themselves. Let's be honest in terms of the draft stage.
Just pop Hyper here.
But Meow makes the dash for the ball, getting some huge arm swipes. Sabine goes down. Lisa's left for dessert here as well.
Jump.
And now we should be able
That's
to see it speed as well. Everyone from Foot Esports looking so alive this month. A little hesitation, but
Fud is gonna sweep. But what am I watching?
And the Eclipse are Esports.
Oh my god!
Aggressive abilities so far have got to show now. This set is done.
Yeah, Sabine. Little super in hand, and honestly, I don't know if they know how to play
Eclipse, what are we doing?
Time to practice it through these games. Little dash to the side there from Meow from now with the phase shift. Biso being pitched back up on
just leaving him though. He wastes it.
Do a good amount of work through
Primo wasted Hyper.
Wanting to take this one-on-one against Biso, but he'll just try and run away and stay out of the way of him. Try not to feed too much of his super. Super up now, but Meow will just intercept that and send it back up the way it came.
Oh my god.
Super pass not available by
good
Marco
catch.
and
Nice play by now.
Breakaway, and he's going to secure this set with a quick.
Eclipse, what are we doing?
Eclipse are backs against the wall now.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm not going to beat around the bush. This is the best I've seen for esports play this year so far. They look like they have been just refined, refreshed, revitalized. They're playing so aggressive. They're looking so aggressive. You can see it in the webcam. I mean, they are looking on point, looking on form.
Over. We need the reverse.
So far pans out to be,
I mean, we did see Melty get reversed yesterday.
Witnessed all day, and we expected it to be.
Oh, but now you're right.
We weren't even sure
that was a crazy reverse.
I feel like even the people that voted at home.
Oh my god! I didn't even think the shade pick was that good.
Yeah,
holy meow!
They should have switched lanes though and put the stew on them. I think. Probably way better at the start.
The sets, but
yeah, the stew was on the call the entire game.
From Foot Esports, they are really looking determined today to win, and for me this map especially just all comes down to Meow here.
Chad, what's the likelihood you think they could pull off a reverse sweep? What we thinking? What we thinking?
The team from Eclipse are back time and time again, put so much pressure on
them.
They
sleeping on the shade? I know shade is good.
Usually a tank can't really do too much.
I didn't think it was that good of a shade game though.
I had my eyes on.
I mean, not only is this not the closest game, and we were expecting it to be, it might be the complete opposite.
I thought B would do more.
Even SK versus LLC was this dominant to SK.
I don't know, like the B didn't really ever have control, you know? He was always on the back.
Yeah, it's a little hard, I guess, if Shade's on Primo and just gets super in like 2 seconds and you're in your spawn.
He just gets the super out to Primo, they just instantly do it for him.
A fully defensive game when you're playing Primo is just not feasible.
Maybe a little bit of a fun fact here.
Oh my gosh, you got pit stop. I'm also learning how to draft this map. I'm not too.
Oh, you should have been on Meteor too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we already said that. Yeah.
Just take it to
you know how to draft pit stop decently well? I'm not too familiar with it. I'm still learning. All I know is go cord and you win. That's all I know.
I'm going to put it out there that Foot Esports have been known to get reverse swept from time to time, and this year has been the same in that first month with SK Gaming.
So
park your horses. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but there's been a lot of 2-3 score lines against them this year, and that is
well, appearance on pit stop would be we'll see. Maybe they'll go the bull.
It's going to happen based upon.
I mean, we could see an Edgar chat. Edgar's actually pretty good here.
Because
like any tank base race ball or dragon's really good. Cord's broken here. I love when we see a cord pick chat because you know Genie loves cord.
Need to up the gear.
Please, Eclipse, please get a set.
There's no doubt about it. Foot Esports are running away with it, and they've got to stop them in the tracks, and it's gonna happen in the draft.
We're heading into pit stop now, and for me, this map always just revokes one thing in my mind.
I don't see the bands and then go from there.
It's just East Asia made it, so it's burned into my mind.
Oh, Shade incoming? Yeah, Shade's really good here as well. Oh, they banned it! Oh, they banned Cord and Shade.
Picked up here, Trev. We're all good.
Very Spike Hank. What did they want first with those bans?
So good job to see it banned out, but you know,
low key, they probably wanted Cord 1 with those bans. I'm not gonna lie.
They're quite susceptible to that kind of
like Hank and Spike are both good into it.
Horrible. So it's a map that
fine.
they're probably quite familiar with. They pulled in an Edgar, I believe, to get that win. So they're willing to take some risks. They're willing to do some
key go buzz and something
to get the wins. So this might be.
I think you go buzz here.
Does start for Eclipse.
Buzz open, yeah.
Early on from Foot Esports is something.
I'm surprised. I think they banned trying to get Cord.
Unorthodox things to get the wins. Might have to steal that one from you. I love it.
OG, you here?
But you're right. You know, it's
I think OG had to go for a second.
But esports tend to maybe just get a bit.
Oh my God!
I mean, you get a cookie today.
Chat, chat, we have an Edgar. Chat, we officially have an Edgar in monthly finals.
I feel like there's a real determination for esports here to land the mark, to learn from their past errors of ways and mistakes that they've made. As I think it's fair to say that they've not really felt that, you know, world champion class.
Okay, then go Miko. Yeah, they could.
It wasn't a kind world finals last year for them, and
you predicted it. Yeah, Edgar's pretty good here.
A little bit sometimes.
Edgar Melody.
And definitely, it has been noted that in this scrimmage.
Okay, you definitely have to go Charlie. You don't have a choice.
Oh, you know what? You go here.
What's up? I was talking to you the whole time, but you were gone.
Some of them.
You go Jackie, I think.
I was thinking Charlie.
I think you go Jackie. They can't do anything.
I do like.
I wonder if they know. Oh, honestly, I know who's drafting for Foot or like helping with it. I think we'll go Jackie or RT. Really, Macy?
Macy? I feel like Charlie or Jackie is better. I mean, Macy's fine.
Expecting to see.
They need damage, so you go Buzz? I think Buzz.
Me too. And I mean, I was
they go Buzz here.
really thinking Cordelia's something might come in for the
No, they should.
Yeah, Buzz and the.
Close to that safe and he has to
I'm so
Maybe the other
smart,
team.
Chad! I'm so smart!
Instead, which I don't mind. The Buzz can kind of hypercharge on
Alright.
the map. Good at stunning.
What do you take into this though?
Not a bad shout at all.
The other team probably goes something for defense, like Jackie or like.
Surge. I mean, Jackie's fine too.
Dangerous with the Edgar, which is something.
Yeah, I think like Jackie RT, something like that. You can go Lou too, it's okay.
I'm not the biggest fan of RT. I'm not the biggest fan of RT.
I don't like it either. I'd rather. Oh, they'll just go full off.
Really? They're gonna go base race.
Different map mode. It was
that was not what I was expecting.
But nonetheless, they definitely know what that brawler can.
Who do you think's playing the Buzz? I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar with what.
They low-key have so much damage.
Really feel as though that's gonna cause a bit of a problem here.
I mean, Buzz can go long stun and defend this though. You know? I feel like they can have Buzz on defense.
True. No, you definitely go long stun.
Yeah, you go long stun and Buzz can defend all three of them. And they just put Carl on offense.
I feel like I haven't really seen that one.
Put Carl offense with the fire and then have Buzz defense with the.
Definitely not against
and they should be good.
I'm just very interested to see why we have not.
Chad, we need a Clips on to win a set.
So often you stay in East Asia.
Now we on the Buzz.
One that's we were kind of
holy good start. Good start by them. Kill the Macy. Kill the Macy.
Look at this. All of ECP on the same.
Oh my god. I got one. Oh, good defense. Good shots.
In favor of Foot Esports, but look at the damage that's raining in now for Foot Esports. Marco comes back.
What is going on, chat? What is going on? It's like watching a bronze raid game. What is going on?
Very.
All right, well, all that happened, and okay.
Here and it's anyone's for the taking.
AC hypercharge super.
For esports as well. Look at Meow's positioning too. Now he gets caught out in that position.
Nice Buzz super.
Jump away here, but get some heals off the shots in the end.
Yeah, he's won though.
Doesn't really have to ever extend. This is
no, he's super now.
Letting go again. Marco gets beaten down once more.
Oh
Edgar jumping towards the safe. Now he chooses to go on defense.
Jump.
So in his tracks first.
Okay, Edgar's gonna get damaged, but I can't see the top. I don't know what's going on. They lost.
The Macy got hypercharged, I think.
Yeah, Macy hyper on the save. Chat, they're getting swept! They're gonna get swept!
I feel like they should have just defended with something.
Exactly what I was gonna come back to say.
Yeah, I don't know why they went Lily.
At this point in time, you know,
Surge could have been good. RT, Blue.
It's too risky.
OG, the slow Gale.
But you can't go for a base race. It's a scary one that esports are facing into.
I think Carl would like do a lot.
For the Eye of the Storm, yet again, already Marco in a very good spot.
Nice
jumping in, and Meow has not got the time.
Okay, nice kill, nice trade. Okay, Edgar's getting a lot of damage. Good start by Clipstar. Good start. Really good start. He's gonna get like 10 more %.
Yeah, now this is better.
Good start, 40% lead. That's really good for them.
Better, 59%, and this is the kind of lead that they've gained now, where they can just
LDS super when he respawns. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Now he's carrying. Holy Nowie!
Stuff from Foot Esports to get all three of them down.
Go up, Melody! What are you doing?
Can't let slip past. Meow's going to be going back and playing
there
defense on this. Doesn't want to feed another super, but unable to get the shots in, and this is going to be a big push coming in now.
Hey, they got a lot of damage.
Beam joins the mix. Low HP though.
Oh, Buzz is just on save.
Yeah, he's on save.
They
getting a lot of damage.
65% in climbing.
Lily's getting some good damage. Nice damage. But this Buzz did a lot though.
They get the defense in. 31% though.
Almost even. Nice taps from Meow. Now Meow is hypercharged super. Yeah, they. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Melody's on hyper too.
Nice jump by
I think he should be wins, maybe.
Meow. Meow missed the last shot.
Oh,
Nowie. Ooh, nice kill by the Lily.
Yeah, Nightmare
hyper.
going up and maybe feeding some beam. Super
Oh my god,
survives
Carl.
it, not Melody. He hasn't got super.
This is gonna be
either.
so close. I have a weird feeling Blitz's gonna win. I have a weird feeling.
Oh no, Meow messed up defense, I think.
And doesn't have super to stop Marco at this point.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Melody hyper. Go, Melody!
Nice, you win, yeah.
Come on,
He
baby,
messed up
come
his
on!
whip stun on the Lily.
One more! Yeah, one more
I don't know
time,
if
Marco!
Foot didn't even like do any like damage for like the first like 40
No, they
seconds.
did.
They were just like standing there like tied.
The Buzz just stood there,
Yeah.
and then the Egger jumped on the save.
Yeah, much better. And it was just down to the
more.
incredible start. They had 41 got dealt in the first.
Shirley, one more.
So they knew that they could just keep on aggressing. And
Wait, he's long stun, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
he's on long
Gero
stun.
just sneaking down this left-hand side. Looks like they might be base racing again. Risky move
Edgar?
from the once more, and there's 2 defending this time.
Not
One down
the best
already
to
and a
start.
free reign for
Carl's on safe.
I mean, getting Sabine taken down might actually help them out here.
Not the best start. Good start for Foot.
Might be the best thing, honestly,
Good
for
start for
a
Foot.
Qatar esport in that regard. And
God.
It's alright.
Left on foot, safe.
A lot better than last
71
game.
For Eclipse are, but it's the positioning
Yeah.
now. But that they are got a good foothold in this mid market.
Nice little gadget.
Beautiful time there.
Oh my
We're going
gosh,
into the round,
Nowie.
cancels out the super of
Oh
Meow.
my gosh, they're base
Versus
racing.
Nowie now that's
Base
gonna be on
racing.
that second
I don't
I don't know
know
if they win this. I don't know if they win this.
I was gonna say I don't know if Meow can defend them. I don't think. Oh, he
He got
does.
one. He got one. Oh my
gets
god,
two,
he get
I
both.
think.
He gets them both. Oh my gosh, plus hyper. It's over.
Look at Nowie.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
The sweep.
Eclipse's dream of the Brawl Cup.
They drafted good every set, to be honest
They
with.
did.
I don't like the Lily pick still.
The most convincing match
Why
of
is
the day,
Gero
and
staring
one
into
that we
my
didn't expect to
soul?
see coming. What a performance from Foot Esports. They are looking.
Holy
fire
sweep!
Both Foot and SK with that only dropped a single game. Both of them looking very fierce today. For one, the Brawl
That's
Cup dream
crazy,
is
chat.
already
That's
fulfilled.
crazy.
SK already
That's
has that
insane.
spot. The
So now what do we have? We have
now
SK
still go to
versus,
Foot
we have
Esports.
Foot versus
For
Humble,
this is
SK
obviously the better outcome because they
versus...
still have it in their own hands. They just need to
What
make
the
it into the
second?
grand
It
finals.
was
now against
whoever
Foot,
beat
and
Heretics. What was
Humble
their team
gets
name?
that ticket. But honestly,
Oh,
Super-
see.
kind of fear for Humble
Yeah.
now. Foot
Oh,
Esports looks so convincing.
Yeah, SK versus
Humble
Sup,
comes out
and
of a
then
3-2
Humble
against Reply
versus
Totem. I'm
Foot.
not sure that can
Yeah.
beat Foot today. And looking at stats from the last set here, Meow once again, the MVP at least for me, getting so many kills in, so much damage.
Okay,
done,
Domi
also
just
to
gave us the
save
map.
here,
So if
but
Humble beats
even more so
Foot,
for
they
Gero
make it.
here on the
If
Carl
Foot
with the
beats
heat
Humble, they have
injector.
to win the whole
Just-
thing.
Yeah, he's just the brawler
To
for
make
ice
Brawl
right
Cup.
now, Trev.
He is. I mean, it's really tough for Eclipse our esport after such a successful last month. And they're
Crazy,
still
chat,
relatively new to
crazy.
the high end of competitive.
Chat, we got 3 more matches, 2
hit
semis and a
Winning it all
final.
To going out in the first round is a
Why you
really
dislike
difficult
Foot? I
pill
just
to
don't like the
swallow,
players
but
on it. This is
really
my
nice play
personal
from Foot
opinion.
Esports, as you guys
They're
mentioned.
very
It
good
was
at the game,
incredible
believe
from
me.
them.
I have
Some of the
respect
best
for
we've
them.
seen
I
them play
just-
all year. Well,
not my
the best
favorite.
we've seen them play
I don't
all
like their
year.
personalities.
There's no other way to say that they have not played that well all year long. So really nice stuff from Foot Esports, and honestly, I do kind of fear a little bit for Humble now.
We
Got
have
some
7 matches for you
bangers.
today. 4 are now out of the way already, and it all.
Hey GD,
revolves
can you
around
scream
who
very
will
loud?
get
Thank you
into
for the
Brawl Cup.
donation.
Our
I got OG and
one of the
VC, so
teams, the brain is
I'm
now
not gonna scream too loud. I don't want to break his
I got
ears.
you on 40% volume, don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
We kind of thought that as the monthly final
I had a
champions
feeling.
of March, they may have been able to persevere, but
Go
they
sit
will
down.
be out
We got
of
one
the running
spot
then.
left between Humble and Foot.
SK Gaming already through. It's going
What's
to
your
come
favorite
down to a match
team?
that even if Foot Esports win, they do have to go
Probably
to win
OG's
the
team or
whole
Bobby.
monthly
Just 'cause
final,
I'm
so
friends
it's
with
gonna
OG
depend
and
as well
Bobby.
on the outcome of SK
So,
Gaming versus Para Supermassive.
Not really
in the
their teams,
semi-finals.
just more because I'm friends with
Humble,
them.
of course, they've just got to make
But
the grand finals.
if I had to
win
pick,
that
it'd be
match,
one of their 2
take
teams.
home the tickets. But of course, for SK Gaming,
So who are you
the
cheering
Para
for next week,
Supermassive
then?
up next.
Honestly, I'm flipping a coin.
Huge matchup. Certainly one that's
Yeah, I'm flipping a
SK
coin.
Gaming. They've made a grand final this year. They've won a grand finals this year.
I'll cheer for you and Bobby. We better get a set 5. Bobby was telling me he's never played you. By the way, since like
2018.
Yeah, he was telling me about that when we were in VC together. He was like, you guys have not played since y'all were like
just a quick
on a
note
team
here as
together,
well.
which I thought was crazy to think about.
Finals and lose that one, Humble will still make it into Brawl Cup. So for them,
it's been a while.
Also, out of their own.
You guys were on a team for so long, and then I don't know, you guys just didn't face each other.
And they can still make it into Brawl Cup.
I didn't play in an NA.
Oh yeah, true. You were on a U for a year.
I've talked a lot about this, man. For me, the MVP, and it seems like the people at home.
Facing ranked though, yeah. You know, me and OG beat Bobby on the ranked. He's ready. That's all he needs.
I'm 2-1 against Bobby. No wait, I think I'm 1-1 against Bobby this season ranked.
All the way through. So,
dude, I had a legacy run on my pro push on my main account. I went 7-2 versus Bobby, 8-1 versus Sands, 5-2 versus Chino. Like I had a legacy run on my main account. We was locked in.
I swear I'd be like M3 right now if I never got Cute Tarek on my team.
You're getting games in M2?
We are now heading into our
I haven't tried queuing up honestly, but Cute Tarek is like the worst person I've ever played with in my life.
But for them, not much is on the line.
It's crazy because whenever you get somebody like in a game, usually they queue up right again and then they get you on the same team again. It's just over.
Yeah, the MM's so stupid.
Whole bar's gone.
Yeah.
They need to change that to where the first 3 aren't in queue and 4, 5, and 6 aren't in queue because some people are.
Agreed. It's so easy to snipe too.
Especially streamers too. That's how that,
dude,
you know,
Doodle
that Skibbity Frank guy?
Like,
yeah, he always throws my games. That was my queue. What about Doodle though?
Doodle sniped me like 20 times in a row.
Sounds right, yeah.
And I went from like, I was 1 game off pro to like M2 almost.
Oh yeah, that was your big tilt. I remember. You were down atrocious. I remember watching your stream like really close to pro. I think I like closed it to go to the gym, and then like I came back like 2 days later, and you were like almost M1. I'm like, what happened, bro?
Yeah, Doodle.
You do esports? See, I used to play professionally. Now I kind of just do content because I'm way too busy with it. But one they swept them. Yeah, we got 2 bangers coming up. Hey, your mic is bad on purpose.
One of our strengths is that we understand each other really well.
Is this semis? Yeah, Bobby. This is semis.
Know what everyone wants to
Good morning, Bobby. Good morning.
Sometimes it can happen that we
How you doing, Bob?
overextend because we play this aggressive playset.
Bob, you missed a lot. So kind of catch you up, Bobby.
Yeah, I mean, the
SK1 they swept, Foot 1 they swept, Humble 1, and then Heretics lost.
Really well.
Kind of keep you updated with everything.
Sets they caught us a bit off guard with their drafts. And then the next 2 sets we came back, and the last set was a close call. So yeah, I think honestly it was merit to them. They played really good, but I think we could have improved in the first 2 sets, especially in the draft aspect, but also gameplay wise.
What's up, Brad? How we doing? What's up, Ken? Good morning. How we doing? Who's going to Brawl Cup? We don't know yet. Only SK is qualified. The other team is between Humble and Foot, and we'll know after their match.
Already. The 4 quarterfinals are through. We had 2.
You'll stream SA? Also, probably not. I'll stream NA for sure, but I'm not streaming SA.
That's close ones. 3
their region only has like 2 good teams.
No SA?
Dude, their region only has 2 good teams. What do you mean?
So far, 4 for 4 in terms of predictions.
They didn't win. Like either of those teams didn't make finals last month.
Really? Firecrow or Motep's team?
The scrims and the quals.
Yeah, they both lost in semis.
For me this month. Honestly,
finals was Don's team against Doritos.
Oh my
god. Don's SA team against Doritos. Doritos the GOAT.
So quickly, so badly. Does make me hesitate a little bit. So they've got
maybe I gotta start watching SA then.
Talking about predictions.
But whenever I watch the region once, and it's always just the same
semi-final number 1 and 2. SK Gaming versus
I just never watched them.
Could be closer than we expect.
No, sometimes I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it is a bit of a tough watch. But
yeah, it is. Like I love watching APAC, EU, and NA, but I can't watch.
APAC's kind of a tough watch too. Sometimes I'm not gonna lie.
Now,
I'm pretty sure the worst game, like
should be taking
that we'll see this entire monthly finals, was that Gen G game.
I
wanted to like.
They got 6-0 in 7
my
minutes.
eyes, bro. That was terrible.
It was horrible. They literally got 6-0 in 7 minutes.
In the semifinals. So
Yeah.
Team Electrus in the
Feel the
quarterfinals.
girl. Send me a DM second. I can give you some
That's
advice.
the kind of situation and how my feelings are towards SK now. They're just a little bit unpredictable. Sometimes they just.
Yeah, we
win
got
the whole thing,
semifinals number
sometimes
1 coming
they're out
up.
of the quarters. It's become the new
1,500 y'all
football
watching the
sport
stream.
for
Only
2025.
1,200 likes. Please chat, check if you guys have liked the stream. We'll do giveaways at the end of the stream. Appreciate you guys.
Let's talk about Yoshi.
Been a phenomenal
This
player
guy's
for
gonna
many
sweep?
years,
We'll see.
and finally
Yoshi
honed
was
himself
not
this first time in a
on
while. He's had
Totem, was
back-to-back
he?
seasons with the same
No.
franchise. He's got several monthly finals to boast. A lot of
He was
great
on
results.
the
SK Gaming, of
EXO
course,
free
going
agents,
back-to-back
wasn't he,
years here
or-
with top 4 finishes.
Yeah, and
Now
Yoshi
they have
never played for
aspirations
Totem.
of not only going to Worlds. I think they're
Oh,
trying
he
to be
never
the
did.
best team in EMEA. I think they have a real shot at this 1 seed.
Unless I'm tripping.
No, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
Yoshi's always been such an accomplished player.
My chat is saying
I
he
think, you know,
did.
the early days of sort of
He
2022
did?
and
That's what my chat's
sort of
saying.
2021, such a quiet,
Really?
kept person,
I
right?
have no
But
idea.
just
That's what
when
one of my
you're that
mods said.
skilled on the game, you haven't got to have a loud
I don't
mouth, you
remember
know?
that.
I mean, semantically.
I
I
don't
don't
know, thank you
remember that
for
at all. They
thank you
had
for the donation, I
the Soy
appreciate
de
it.
Brazel
Last year,
guy.
you quietened down,
Appreciate the
and you
donation,
won the
Ella.
World Finals. You know, play it through your thumbs is the kind of way that I see it, and Yoshi, that kind of man.
Oh, he was? Really? I didn't know that.
Smirking said he played for like 6 months until January
Before I know, at least
2021.
some of the players at the docks and the
That's
lobsters.
what one
I
of
had
my
no
mods
idea.
said. I did not know either.
It's
crazy.
I want that team name to come back. I miss it so much. You know, especially when the roster.
Yeah, in
was live, you get
2020.
St. Dogs the Lobster, roster.
I remember
It was
that
such a
game.
perfect time for me.
What was his team?
But as far as
It
today
was-
has gone,
was
I've
he
been
with
really
Chaos?
impressed by
No.
Power Supermassive. I think
No,
that,
Chaos
they
was
stood the
in,
test
like,
against,
Clash,
Team
then-
Heretics
or
earlier,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they've
Clash.
EQM or
yeah,
whatever.
they've been
Yeah,
on the up.
AQM with
And
BA
this is
and
going to
them,
be the biggest test so far.
What was his team?
We had a couple of questions for not just
Soy de
one, but
Brazel, I
both of
guess,
the teams.
and
Let's
the
hear
Mari,
what
I
those
guess.
two
I have
teams
no
have to
idea,
say.
honestly.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't even know which
I
team.
think SK is a really strong team right now.
What's up, Chili? How you doing?
Obviously, they had a roster change, and I think it's going good for them, but we'll have to see in this monthly final, I think.
Papara, I hope you prepared well this month because we want to continue our streak from for the first month.
Dang, Joker talking that smack.
Ooh, that's
The most
pretty
respectful
feisty
smack talk you'll
Joker
ever hear.
Just making shout out to Papar here to be prepared. They want to continue.
The
and
hot
so far they haven't
zone.
dropped
Pretty
a
good
single
maps.
set today.
Honestly,
Let's see if
solid
they can
maps.
Continue on their
Oh, these are
side
fire
here.
maps.
Are
Yeah, I
we're
like
heading
these
into
maps a
open
lot.
I just don't like
zone,
layer
that
kick that
we've
much,
seen
but the
quite
rest, like,
often
they're
today,
fire.
Just
Yeah.
recently
I like
in
the maps a lot,
the
they're
match
good.
from Foot versus
What's up,
Eclipse R as
kids?
well.
How's it going?
Any surprises here?
But
that
making
you
Brawl
expect?
Cup, they have to win the whole finals, I
Certainly,
think.
I kind of feel like the Stu band hasn't been really present enough here today, and sort of like the first pick brawler for Hot Zone, generally speaking, anyway, regardless of the map. You know, I think that one I want to see a bit more taken into account. I think Ollie as well. We haven't really seen certain, big heavy hitters eradicated. That's a dominant poll, isn't it?
Holy 89! I feel like SK
it makes a
wins
lot of
every
sense.
poll,
SK
though.
Gaming are the favorites here. There's
They
no doubt
do.
about it. But I feel like it's a little bit.
89% is crazy, chat.
Who, like I said, have really impressed me so far.
Letting
here
get banned, we
today.
don't know.
But I would still be signing as we saw in our predictions.
Chat,
for
we got
SK, so,
draft! Oh my
not
god, we got
very specific
draft!
Things, but a draft soon to come in.
let's see,
It's definitely one that for a map that's been out of the rotation for a while.
Go
there's,
totem
there's
after your
some
left makes
information in
sense.
terms of drafts and
Alright,
getting
chat,
it
semifinals
right.
number
I
1.
do want to see
Winner
people
goes to the
back.
grands.
It is banned out again by SK here as it was in the previous series too. I still
Pam
think Pam
B,
here.
Lou.
So
Do
I'm kind of
Pam
pleased
ban
that they banned
again?
It's Lou B as well. I think all.
I think they wanted Stu? Oh, Poco. They wanted Poco.
I think you're on the right track here with the Pam band
Pretty good.
out twice now.
Solid.
already,
They probably
so
didn't think
those
they were gonna
healers
get
definitely
Poco,
back
though.
in the meta.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Pam in such
Probably
a long
wanted
time.
Stu, but they got Poco
however, is
instead.
the mainstay in the meta for a very long time, I feel already. Lou has
Hey man,
been
surely
most
not. This is
played
like the one
brawler
map Pam is
last
like viable
month.
on.
We didn't really see Poco that often because he was banned very often. Now he also seems to slip through the
Yeah, they go
ban
like
phase a bit more often. Kenny,
Lola
he's
Bell
back
or something
and
like
on the
that?
playing
Yeah, I
field.
like it.
Or maybe Amber.
Poco,
Range is
very
good.
common this map,
Good too.
and
Oh,
for good reason.
Finks. I like
Gadget,
it.
just a good presence. Finks has shown up here in EMEA
Yeah.
quite a bit though, so
Finks
not
is
super
okay.
shocked to see this brawler come out here.
Not
I
too
think
familiar
just
with
good
it.
control, damage output, has a
Why are
super that
people
can kind of
banning
slow down
Cam?
those
It's only on
projectiles
this
as well.
map.
So curious to kind of see what they pair this
I don't
with.
know,
Who's going to win this month? I
Common
picked a
occurrences
Humble.
on this as well, even when paired with Poco. I've seen SK scrim that 3 brawler trio quite a
Low
bit.
key OG key the
definitely
Meg.
out of the equation now too.
Low
So
key.
tank counters are a little out of the mix. Buster.
I think they need some range here, like selling those before into the.
These squads.
Yeah, but if you go Bell, like they're just gonna run you down. I like Chester. I like
No, I think Amber would have been really good, or like Lola, but
you like Amber into Poco? Can't he just go to Auntie? For the burn?
yeah, but I think it's like you don't miss him.
Go out there and say it.
And if he goes like Auntie, I think that's worth
nothing
it.
wrong in
Because
terms
the
of
Poco
everything
gadget's
about
so
the ball. I
broken.
love it.
Yeah.
Just yet to be convinced by it, really. That's my only thoughts. Poco.
We're gone for
coming
2
in.
hours? How are you still streaming?
SK
Dude, we
is
got
selling
3 more
tanks.
matches left!
They're deter against the idea of it. Definitely a tough map to play tanks, but Ollie being the prime
Can they go
candidate,
Lola or something?
maybe on the minds of SK Gaming here.
Oh, they're just running down.
There's your run
It's
down.
a wide open map, which obviously allows the homing missiles to then kind of find the targets
The
better.
SK special.
Of course,
Yeah, they're just gonna try to run
no,
them down.
No stranger to the organization
Like
whatsoever.
Chaos
Joker
Tweet,
really is the man behind that magic. And I think an underutilized
What
ball
Chaos
here,
Tweet?
to be honest. One that is going to be very, very good
matchup.
at that sort of pushback potential. So I'm liking it, but there's something missing.
Draco!
They think it's Draco. As a tank that's definitely dropped away slightly, but I think is on the up.
Draco?
Though, have seen it played a bit more in
I
high
don't
speed,
know.
but certainly has a place in hot zone. Whether open zone is the place in terms
Low
of the
key,
map,
the
I'm not
Meg.
too sure. It's very wide open.
Ola's
the last
good.
stand gadget is certainly
Need some
gonna have
damage
to
that
be
can
there,
stay alive.
as the gadget of choice. That last stand gives you that little bit lingering more of
Low
time
key,
with
the
its,
Modus?
for the 1 HP. And the Poker Hills then to bring things back to life.
I was thinking, no, I was actually thinking M's, but I didn't.
Not too sure how to feel about M's as
It's Poco Draco, right? I guess, but
Yeah,
to
but
think about, but it's not
is it
really a
enough,
pick that
though?
resulted in competitive.
No, M's more of a casual
I
brawler,
don't
I think,
know.
in our professional
I don't
scene.
think it's
Draco's
enough.
good
It's
yesterday on
it's
this
good
map
with
as well.
things.
For the gadget that you
But
were mentioning.
Yeah, I
earlier,
know, I
getting
know.
Poco Seals, max
Saw some
speed. We've got a lot
TikTok
of
strats
support
with the
with a
M's and
real
the
focus
things. I
on
saw
Draco.
that.
Again, this is a team that's run max Poco
Yeah,
quite
Potato
a bit
BS
and
in the
combined
monthly
it with the tank.
finals?
A lot of the times that was Hank, but Draco for the
The
same
M
reasons.
Sphinx?
I think Chester maybe mixes up the equation for them a little bit. M's is just an interesting area control brawler, but this map is so
See if
wide
it
open.
works.
Really have to rely on getting positioning, maybe on this left or right hand side
They
bushes,
need a good
and
start.
just catching the enemy off guard, because
Or if we're
otherwise they
going
can just keep
lane.
the range.
Pressing.
The last stand gadget as well, so such a long
Where's
cooldown,
it
22
going?
seconds, and it's really up there amongst
Wait, just put the M's on the Draco.
cooldown gadgets that we have.
Yeah.
M's on Draco,
See,
please.
Yoshi.
Thank
If he
you.
falls, that's going to be no heals for Joker, who then follows
Nice,
suit.
good start for
OP
them.
will surely go down here. Last stand in
Perfect
play,
start.
but only for so
He's
long.
close to Draco
And
Super,
again, that's
but
gonna
they're
start
kind of
then
like.
the
They're gonna get
well
spawn
set
trapped
up
though.
here.
back for a while.
Like they have M
Speed
Super,
from
Chester
Joker
Super,
allows him to
and
get
Fink
quickly
Super.
off the mark back into the
Oh my
action.
god.
And now we're going to see
Holy
Finks
super.
really land a lot of support there with that
It's
zone.
kind of a bad
the
M
additional
super.
speed and the shots brutal for SK here.
Yeah.
Yoshi with an interesting gadget.
They have
choice, trying to deal with
so
the
much
slowdown
zone
from
time, though,
Im's
is the
toxic
thing.
spray, and we'll deter that.
Yeah.
I think that's probably part of the reason why they end up going with this
Nice.
Im's pick anyways, not paying off in that moment, but they sure
This
do
Chester
have
had
a
pretty
large
good out.
lead. Salty finally
Yeah.
falls, so team wipe coming in for SK Gaming. They just have to hold this middle ground for a really long time. I mean, they were about 50% down at one point.
He's not using his pink supers like properly. You need to throw it like towards
He
them.
really going in on the aggressive. Gets Thompson salty low, but not enough to secure any takedowns. And a nice area spray from the Chester now as well. Keeps SK off
Yeah,
the
they're not
zone,
getting him
too
out
low
the
HP
zone.
to contest it and stay on it.
They can just
Again,
hold
And that
this.
was okay.
Falipo cycling so well. Nowhere for OP.
Oh my gosh,
And
he just
SK
got
are
popped.
Really struggling to get much
He chain
on the zone.
supers.
Now 10% remaining. And
Over.
it looks like Power Supermassive from the slate firm. As Thompson
Over,
falls
over,
I don't like
over.
the Draco
and
pit.
Salty, but still
Yeah,
gonna get it
Draco
done.
was kind of interesting.
50% only scoreline for
Bro,
SK.
chain the
Convincing
Fink
first game
supers.
in this first set.
Not a beefy comp for the side of Sup. But honestly, it worked out really well. I think a huge part of it was that Fink Super. Those shots were just flying out of there. All those projectiles, of course, sped up, and then the ones incoming are slowed down. And the Im's pick, and it honestly worked out
I don't
pretty
even know
well
they
there.
do
I think especially
differently.
when they get to that three-pronged indestructible wall, if they can just
Im's
pop
is
an
a really
Im Super,
smart
there's
pick. I
nowhere
was
for
not
them to walk.
expecting
Sure,
that
they
at
can
all.
pop that Yoshi gadget.
I like
It's
it
a
a
really
lot.
good
Makes
matchup into somebody like Poco in
I think
particular.
like
and
they
then
could have went
Im's, of
slow
course,
Gale
more
too or
traditionally known
something.
as
But
Oh,
a
yeah, slow
counter, so
Gale
Draco
would've been good,
doesn't have the
yeah.
range to keep up. It's a little
Even
bit tricky. It's
Meg
an interesting
could've been
pick, but I
good.
liked what
Yeah, I
I
was
saw from him
thinking
in game
Meg.
one.
Slow Gale would have been good too.
It's worked so far.
Oh, Draco got his super
Power
low.
Supermassive.
Yeah,
OP
well,
way
much better
down.
start,
Thompson
yeah.
cleared that one up. And again, low HP for Joker and Yoshi struggling to really get on the zone as Power Supermassive continue to extend their dominance and their confidence in this matchup. Nice cancellation
Gosh.
there from Yoshi for the slow. And now
Super.
the aggression. Yoshi falls. And Joker's low again,
one though.
and SK just
Chester
can't
moving up,
find the
nice kill
magic
from
to really
Chester.
have much to show for this
Nice.
at all.
Well
As soon as
played,
one
Chester.
They
player
just have like
goes
a
down,
very like
set
easy to
shot,
play
and
comp. Like you
these
can't miss a
players
shot on
have-
like these
how often
brawlers.
do
Yeah,
really
you
see them
can't.
utilized? I mean, OP is probably better off just dying and just respawning back in quick.
Yashi not able to heal the teammates as easily easier because of the gadget choice. So Draco's
no
just
skill
kind of fending
comp,
for
but it's
himself. He's just
working
in
well
this
for
bottom
them.
right-hand side trap,
Ooh,
and now they're
sick.
extending this lead
Think
further and
super
further.
over.
And that super speed
Yeah, they're not
shot
getting him
just
up, so
connects
it's
so
just
quickly. SK Gaming
Chester's
pitting away on the
hyper
left-hand
two.
side because I think they know it's about to go
Outdraft
down.
over. Really good
Goes
draft.
out, but I mean, this is a done set if I ever saw one.
SK
I mean,
just
they've
dropped
got
their
the zone
first
control
set,
for now,
chat!
but I mean,
Oh my
how long
God!
realistically is that going to last? OP is going to fall very,
Over,
very
over,
swiftly.
over,
That
over,
is
over.
a statement from Papara
Same.
Supermassive. I cannot express how important it is to get
They
the
won that
first
set in literally like
under
30
your belt.
seconds.
And against a team like SK with won monthly finals this year, yeah, Tomsy can look like that. A little
Well played.
glimmer of a smile carrying there and some confidence being displayed, as you should
I
expect.
feel
because that
Tomsy.
was dominant.
Tomsy's playing well.
This is also the first set that SK will lose today, which is
Funny,
quite
I
an
just said
interesting,
that.
turn of events against LSC. It looks like
So I'm
they
taking
were
my
just
commentary.
unmatched in terms of draft, in terms of mechanics. on the field.
Holy
And now
Chester.
You guys even doubted DMs quite
This is the
heftily. I
start?
immediately thought about maybe they just picked her because of the Finks together with the super from
The
Finks.
bans
She
have been
has-
so
she has
like
just such a
weird
great
on this
synergy, and
map.
it
I
makes
know,
her
we've
work.
had
I
two
feel like
Pam
the E
bans.
is
I agree
like
with you too that Ems might not be the best.
Oh,
in
I've
the
literally
current
had two
meta, but
Pam
I do
bans.
feel like
I love you,
together
how you
with
doing?
the
I'm doing
super,
really good. How about
she
you,
can
Nick?
really bring a lot of value to the team.
For me, I'm not really too fussed either way about the M's. For me, I think it was just okay. I think for me, what really has changed my tone is like questioning the Finks. I think Filippo just absolutely went to town. I mean, he was the
I think
person
Finks
for
is
me
really
on the
good on this
squad that
map.
just really
Now that I'm
kept
watching it more and more.
Supermassive on the aggressive, getting the
Like
shots
the one
planned,
zone,
getting
the
the
super.
HP low on the side of SK.
It's good.
Man of the match in that first set for me.
Robo
and, definitely
chat,
gonna
you
make me
banger
rethink that
map.
Brawler being seen in the draft.
It's the
I
best
mean,
map
you
pool
can
we've
see
had
how much of a
for
problem it caused SK.
a match.
I
Let's
love
see what
Pinhole.
you say
Pinhole's
will later
like
on
by
also
far
have
the
an
best
effect
Brawl
on
map.
who
agreed.
the viewers will vote as the player of the match, the MVP later on. If Power Supermassive wins, of course, SK Gaming still has something to say. I feel here they need to take this loss and now come back even stronger.
Playing solo, yeah, the Dragon was kind of playing solo, but that's kind of tough for him though.
It
Kinda
happens
tough
that
for
we're
What are you
on
supposed to
one
do,
team
like-
Yeah,
every
like you
set.
can't like.
Credit to
Not really
Sup
much you
there in the
can
draft
do.
stage as
Even
well.
when you get
Honestly,
like
I
max
think
speed
Ems
super,
is
they have
not
like
the
a
best in tier
M's
list
like
setting. I'll still
super
stand by
like.
that, but
Yeah.
I do think it was really creative way to deal with those matchups in particular. It's not a brawler that I often see on that map, and honestly,
See the
just
draft
bringing
for
something
set
surprising
2,
out, 'cause
chat.
SK
We
got
got a
the
banger
brawlers they want.
map.
Like I mentioned, a very common trio that they've had this week coming into practices.
I can see this
Poco
going to
plus
set
Max
5.
plus Tank. They got all three of those.
See the
And still
draft,
Sup had a
chat.
way to answer. So love that they had something to deal with that. They seem prepared. I don't know. SK may have a handful here.
Chester won.
Heading into
Interesting.
draft number 2 now, B and Meeple are both banned out in my eyes. The two
Buster's
best
been, like,
brawlers on this
permabanned
map are from
in the EU.
Korea,
Yeah.
of course, but,
Been
just-
banned, like, almost, like,
I don't
every
even
single
talk about
game.
that ban
Yeah.
anymore, just happening anyway. We have Chester here, his first pick from the side of SK Gaming.
Janet's open, Stu's open, Carl's open, Carl's
into the
decent.
mix, and
Chester.
I do like it on pinhole punt, especially because you have those bushes in mids. You just want to have that mid control at all costs. Some of
Low-key,
more
the
rangy
Crow.
brawlers are
Actually, no,
still
they're gonna go
open
Poco
here.
something,
We
right?
see a Carl maybe.
Poco works
Max could
too.
come into
What the
mix
Carl?
again for
Yeah, I was
SK
thinking
Gaming
Carl.
this
Really, they
as
go
well.
Poco.
And Carl is going to be picked up. Yeah, for me, the obvious choice here, Kenny.
The
Maybe
new
they go
brawlers-
Never
Finks.
really gonna steer you
What?
wrong. I think one of the better
Smirking,
brawlers,
that's
I think by the end of
crazy.
this next 2 weekends in our pro level
OG,
is going to be
apparently
one
the
of
new
highest
brawler
play
is
rates,
5,000
especially considering the
credits.
Stage 2. He's one of those
Yeah, I
brawlers
heard.
that
Oh
is
my
just
God.
always gonna
The
barely
ultra
squeeze by.
legendary.
Maybe not necessarily a top
That cost
three
me
brawler in the game mark,
$100.
but just somebody
Nice.
that's always good for you.
Yeah, Code OG.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's just never in the balance
I
stages.
applied for
And
code
here
today,
we
by the
go.
way,
I mean,
OG.
I've got to put my money
Like,
where
actually.
my mouth
You
is now.
applied?
I said
Yeah,
that
I
I was
applied
going to change my tone, and it's coming
I
back
get
out
it.
again. And
Damn.
I've not
Fingers
seen
crossed.
really,
Let me
if
check.
the
Time to
name
delete some
seems
VODs.
radar. So that
Shut up,
excites me
OG.
somewhat, especially if this
Let me
is,
see
again,
if
the
my
secret
application's
sauce of
still
Power
being reviewed.
Supermassive, because it's a similar kind of story that we saw when
Assuming
East Asia
it
really
is.
brought in Shade for
It
the
usually
first
takes
time,
them
and
like
no
a
one knew
week
how
to
to
get back
handle
to
it
me.
because no one's really tested it too heavily.
Yeah, it's his says upgrade request or viewing your channel. We'll get back to you soon.
Around to remind others that
so still reviewing it.
Still relevant and worth it.
What, thanks? Okay.
I'm interested to see where this goes. Poco coming in now for SK Gaming, and again, I wouldn't
Poco?
mind seeing Max for them. It's certainly a very good comfort to pick, one that works a little bit better in Brawl Ball than
They're gonna go like M's again or something though.
And so, you know, it's
yeah,
very much
maybe
an SK Brawler pick.
They might.
Again, Poco, Chester, it's kind of saying tank. You know, getting the Chester off the board, having the heals, and now following up with the final pick tank might be the play here. Let's see how they kind of feel about
I don't even know what you
Certainly,
take in this spot. Low-key
Hyde,
Buzz.
Where, again,
Low-key
this
go
year that hasn't
Buzz.
happened too frequently, and certainly not at this stage of the competition.
Jackie. Okay, I was kind of keeping my eye out for if this is going to be another tank spot, but it seems like this is their tank of choice, so definitely agree with you.
I feel like they go. I think they go M's again, no?
Jackie is somebody in this region that I think has often been used, especially into Buster, but seeing it here is
gonna feed. I don't think you go a tank here.
Buster's in that band stage.
I mean, yeah,
Is it Poco tank? I think you just go M's like 100%.
I mean, Jackie can run you down though.
No, you have like the slow and like you have knockback. Yeah, M's, yeah.
Yeah, I went M's.
Could be an option, but
I mean, yeah, it's good.
early, yeah, they
Solid.
can go for a
You can't go a tank there, I don't
once
think.
again, so this M Sphinx combo might be a
guess,
thing. I mean,
yeah.
genuinely, I haven't seen Sphinx scrim
It's gonna
a ton
feed
for
too
this
hard.
region.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Good
I
draft.
haven't necessarily
Solid.
seen this Sphinx M's combo.
see the
I
winning
like Fonzie's comp again, but the SK comp's
This is
okay.
now another bigger sample size for these two brawlers combined.
Yeah, I wasn't convinced on
Very
Sphinx in the
comfortable.
first set, and now I'm convinced.
Yeah, I have a warm
and I wasn't
blanket.
very convinced on M's in the first set.
chilling?
Will I be convinced by the end of the second set on M's? That's the thing.
Oh, got
this
M's back-to-back
extract is
sets in
certainly
2025
something
is
Power
crazy.
Supermassive tried and tested and feel very, very confident with. I think it can work.
Jackie pushed up the
but
left.
certainly the Jackie's dangerous. I feel like, again, a brawler which has been getting some good results.
Oh, he's the capo,
and
too.
The heals this Poco. That's really
feel like
where
I'd go
Yoshi's
Screech
role is
here.
gonna have to be the entire way
Oh, do they
forward.
score?
Oh, they can score this.
Have his star power left wide open.
They can do that open, yeah.
Come on.
Nice goal.
Why is Filippo so far wide? I don't think he needs to be
I
there.
have no idea, bro. Just let the net open!
Leave angles like that.
Yeah.
Left, Bear, you've got to shut those down.
And they had
It's
such
like
a great
Finks,
opportunity.
you
They
wanna
had
play
the
at
kill
mid,
early on. I mean, they were putting some
if
real
you
pressure
can.
down on this
Yeah.
enemy team, and now SK
They might get scored on again here,
all three
honestly.
brawlers back alive. They
What's up,
kind of
Bean?
get a free
Good morning.
goal out of that no OP on that
They wasted
right-hand
his Sphinx
side. It was
super.
close.
Yeah.
Not
Not
quite enough, though. Now they're just got to pocket this. Sup, we're in such good positioning, and again, one little mistake can cost
He's getting
you
ran
sometimes.
down. Jackie with the good kill.
Really can't.
Good
He's got
heal.
the second goal as well.
Still
But
dies,
now
though.
on
I think it's
defense and
fine. They have
SK
M Sniper, but Jackie's
growing
probably
in
close to hyper.
confidence, for sure, but
The ball
yeah,
here.
I
M's
was
is
gonna
hyper.
Agreed,
Power
Thermo.
fantastic start there.
Agreed.
Hypercharge now coming in. Tomsy potentially here as well, but Joker can also.
Oh, he's playing that Finks
Gadget.
gadget.
Cooking there. He's got a little bit of an air denial.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got one.
Cycle through
M's
that.
hyper.
Oh, Tomsy?
Ooh, good hyper.
Try to deter some of the
Carl?
position here. Salty
Big
stays
score.
alive, but OP
No,
should be
he's
able to
one shot,
steal
never
this
mind.
one on the left-hand side,
Yeah.
or at least protect the ball to allow the respawn.
Over.
Ope somehow stays alive long enough to defend that ball. Joker
Poco
back in
has a
action.
hyper.
Two purple buttons
Jackie
available
has
for
a
this SK
hyper.
gaming roster.
Purple button
M's
spam.
hiding, just trying to take some cover with
Over.
this grasp, but Joker is
Oh,
Oh my god, he stunned him?
healing. Yoshi's stunned here for a moment, but now those purple buttons will be activated. Moving forward,
And
Joker, so
Jackie
much
scores.
HP to bolster the pullback.
Okay.
Perfect precision. SK gaming,
Okay.
knock down another.
I think it's winnable.
Was convincing.
They
It's
kinda
such a
sold,
bad
honestly.
start. It's such a bad start.
Yeah.
Supermassive.
They
That
kinda
was a
sold.
convincing first game for SK Gaming. But the question was,
Horrible
how
start.
much did that big mistake and that big blunder play into things and the morale of Para Supermassive there? I think the draft is great. I think Jackie really is cutting the mustard here for me for SK Gaming. Look at this position from Joker. Getting behind this for the
Dude,
force,
how
then
does the
all
Jackie
players
end up
into
there?
Yoshi, getting
I
a lot
don't
of value
know.
here as
I
well.
guess the ball he
hate
would have
that
scored.
Finks
Salty left alone,
super
low
gadget.
HP, so we could get some work
That
done.
Finks
Can't get the
gadget's
ball, they
so
can't
bad.
intercept it. And
this is
the
pretty
positioning here, great pass.
I mean, I guess they went
Great
for
massive
goals,
boost
but,
up for
like,
the
I don't
additional
know.
speed to get
Holy
the
No, they went for the
Joker!
seconds. Textbook SK.
SK looked like they were herding sheep out there. I mean, they just sent Joker on this left-hand end, get a nice little flank, and then just surround the enemy. Sup got clustered together, had no way to defend themselves.
The other thing sketch is what? It's like a teleport thing?
Underdog teams like Sup is
Yeah, but you get
find
like
your way
3
to
ammos
find
back.
something that's going to catch these enemy teams off guard. For
nice
them,
play
that
by
is
the Carl.
easy
Teleport,
right now.
and
Nice
you
play by
like,
the Carl.
oh, nice.
Nice play.
They have
My
to
God,
grab this
Jackie.
ball. Joker
Ooh.
can defend in time. Nicely executed
well
there,
played.
and Sup will tie things here.
Good play by the call.
Yeah, that was really good.
Showing.
Cross
Then
hyper
for
now.
Para Supermassive, hypercharge for Salty, an attempt
M
to say
super,
he's
they
the
got
getter, but it's Joker and
Oh.
Yoshi this
Oh,
left
go
hand power
over.
through.
Game over.
Get it all taken
Over.
down. Salty doing
Over.
his best. Something on defense is not
Oh,
going to be
the
enough.
SK!
As quickly as the glimmer was,
Well,
the set stands.
one
and
even
SK
chat, 1-1
bring
in
it back.
sets.
We are one apiece.
high-flying set here.
Maybe they do just get overwhelmed.
That was a much better
Yeah,
shot.
What they last pick M's?
Yeah, the last pick M's. I was thinking Frank.
The second set going down, again, I don't know how to feel about this because pro players have been very different. When
I think the M's is okay, but
some people love them.
Gale would have been better.
Become a brawler, and others are like, you know, kind of meh. Ims is somebody that I definitely.
Yeah, Gale with the stun or the slow, maybe.
That Sup have been testing and
slow Gale for sure. He played, I think.
And as you mentioned, Kenny, they need
to
grand
finals. This is the first semifinals match.
So
I don't know. I don't think it was bad.
Win rate for
I feel like some of it was misplays.
It's actually the first time we have ever seen this comp being played this weekend.
For the
but they definitely can get like scored on.
Honestly, that they
don't have
can
position.
come back and win this set. Now it's been about the 4th time today that we see.
I don't know, Gale, maybe Frank. I think Frank wouldn't have been that bad. I know you didn't like it, but I think Frank would have been fine.
Again, arc, everything open.
Maybe Primo.
Yeah, I love that
Primo could have been
pick
okay
there for SK Gaming. I really did. I mean, the
Primo's like
the
pretty good in the Poco too.
Cooldown as well, so you're able to get a great amount of healthy speed, and I mean, it's really hard to overthrow when that's charging.
Well, 1-1 in sets. We got Jim Grab, another good map.
Fantastically well in the draft. I had my reservations on the Papyrus Supermassive a little bit. I was hoping
we get written down. Yeah. I don't know, that map is a lot different than the first map we watched, because the first one we watched is a lot more open. Like, that map has way too many walls, so just able to run them down. Hard rock mine!
Great tickets to the Brawl Cup being put esports and Humble on the other side of this bracket. You know, I think that many are expecting SK Gaming to be in the grand finals. That might not be the case, as we are seeing some back and forth. And I'm really
thank you for these amazing tips, Brawl Stars.
For a little bit of a pop-off for certain teams in this region, and Papara Supermassive has shown that, but a last draft wasn't it. So going into Hard Rock Mine, I want to see a little bit more diversification when it comes to some of their choices.
Thank you.
As you mentioned, I think the Chester tank Poco comp is something that is certainly here to stay around, but only on
draft.
Hard Rock Mine, we want to see some more of those rangy options. Maybe another Max from SK Gaming, though,
I see the bands. Please show me the bands.
If she's slipping through the bands here, I can imagine that's the
B Chester, Carl.
They banned out her themselves since
always
usually, or like a year ago, we would always say.
I don't think I've seen a set where Lumi was not banned with someone at first pick.
What is the first pick now?
I think they've got a few options. I think the Janet would have been priority number 1, which is why we see that ban. So I think that's a great shout
open
there.
could be okay.
Also banned, probably where they would have been looking next. Gene has been a common one in EMEA specifically. I know it's not necessarily something we've seen in more recent months, but now that I've heard Gene's a little bit
oh, dude, I'm telling you, he's a great merchant. I know what they want.
At least not the first one, but a little down the line. I don't mind this Gray pick though. Very popular brawler in general.
You want Gray, Poco, Jackie.
I've got to be honest, I'm kind of surprised to see it.
Why?
As a first pick brawler, it's gonna deter some
not work
ideas.
though, even though they don't.
Oh, they took the Jackie from them. Like they knew they wanted it, so they took it from them. They're gonna go Poco, and then I think they go. I wonder if they go Doug. I think they'll go Poco and like.
They're not going Doug though. G, let it go.
No. This team plays Doug.
In the eventuality that you are the Gray and Jackie's coming.
Surely not. Chad, if they go Doug, I'm freaking out. If they go Wiener, I'm freaking out, Chad.
That's just my opinion, really.
They definitely go Poco though, right?
They're going Poco, I think.
But I still feel confident that the Papara Supermassive have
got just go like Frank or something, right? Did the Jackie?
Oh, Hank?
Oh my god, Hank?
Alright, maybe they don't go Poco then, because they'll get written down.
It's okay, it's decent, but no real kind of ability to hide and be sneaky with things.
Ollie? Nah, you're not going Ollie.
Much better and can take Papara Supermassive.
Ash? I don't know.
Really curious to see what this sub-final pick is, because this is an interesting draft, like you mentioned. I do agree with you in the sense that
imagine they Doug here.
Certainly better in other game modes. I think this isn't the norm.
No, I don't think they're going Doug anymore. Dude, Doug, Hank, the Surf and Turf, Rosa. I was thinking Rosa, but I thought. I was thinking Rosa, but they're gonna go Frank, right?
Go Frank.
Or Primo. Primo probably is even better.
Frank or Primo, either or.
Because Primo's better into fish.
Because again, not a norm for Hard Rock Mine. I think they're just getting beefy with it. Max, Jackie is really bold.
Either one, Frank or Primo. Either one's good.
Shelly.
Shelly's not
caught them off guard. But when you see Rosa,
I don't like Shelly, but you like Shelly.
Wow, this is a crazy.
Last time we saw Shelly with that 0 kills in the 2 tanks.
Of course it is, but I mean the grow light gadget's got a 10-second.
I think it's okay, but I don't know.
To build their fort and to grow as much into the map as possible.
I'd rather like a tank.
Needs to get the Hank and the Roses cycling into the middle to get those
Oh
gems.
no, I don't like
okay, he's like a
Shelly.
Shelly, like he's really good at Shelly.
It's not only going to shut that down, but it's going to destroy those bushes that are being tried.
Why Shelly? I mean, they have 2 tanks, but
Murray played the Shelly last time too.
These are really bold ideas from Papara Supermassive, and like I said, I kind of like that, but
yeah, are pretty even.
Against SK Gaming, right?
Nice ball.
That's the only reservation here.
The Grey Merchant
with some ideas that are already out there, and we've seen that already work in the first
taps.
Set. But we're
tapping on the Grey,
and I just have a little bit of an increased growing concern for just how bold some of these picks really are.
Dude, he's actually so good at Grey.
Honestly, I think this is a bold strategy out of SK2 because again, Jackie is a brawler that
Holy Hank.
Heard is it's a way to answer the Buster. We haven't really seen it as a standalone brawler in the past, at least since the days of the initial hypercharges. Ope still dueling with his Rosa, just a perfect counter Yoshi. Now with Tomsy,
you got TP set up.
Still trying to
he has it, but like he can't really use it.
Just overwhelmed right now with such a squishy amount of HP.
Oh, he's dead.
Also a single
Dad, why would you TP there?
And it's OP on Shelly.
Oh my god, Rosa?
Probably the best Shelly player
Rosa?
in EMEA. And you know,
they need that one.
Say because it's the starting brawler. How much skill do you really need to have with a Shelly?
Dude, he died just to set up the TP!
At the moment, with the max speed as well, he's just all over Papara Supermassive.
Maybe they can reset. They only need Shelly. Shelly's kind of low. Oh, they're all low.
All low. Oh my god.
Oh, low. Pick it up. Dude. Did they look like the most obnoxious team to play against, say, Gem Grab? Yo, hyper TP on them.
Oh, they even provided him as escape route. Now I see the vision with the Grey. It's a pull through.
Oh, wait,
Not enough here.
Highway robbery!
Papara Supermassive. Yeah,
Highway robbery!
Demonstration there at the end.
1 second left. Bang!
I mean, you know, you get that chance. You
I'd hate to face this team. I would actually hate to face this team.
We saw it earlier today with Team Heretics. It went against them. The gems were stolen twice over. I don't think you get the second chance of SK to do that. I think that they are going to be the very first to shut it down because the majority of that game was SK. I think that just that moment was capitalized on in a beautiful way. Don't get me wrong, it really was well done. But I don't know how often you get those chances.
Sometimes you just need one, though. One big play is all it takes. One thing consistently, though. Ope has been blasting his way through this left-hand end. Rosa has gone down on several occasions. Now Salty going to become the victim Joker. Playing one of his most iconic brawlers on the map. Something we'd love to see out of him. Phenomenal.
Nice, good Rosa. Super.
For now, he's
Rosa in the bush. They got good control.
Rosa in his face.
He got his TP set up
he's got it now,
yeah. Huge smash there.
Yeah, TP set up now.
But again, I mean, it's taking away some of their own bush. Which might go against them. They're going to have to depend a lot on these max speeds to get in.
Holy
Rosa. Oh my gosh, Rosa just got popped.
What a mess.
Rosa just got popped.
HP got to be retreating back as Tomsy again. Pushing himself forwards, but the gems are still with SK.
He's actually like really good at Grey.
I know, it's scary.
The end of the countdown. Yoshi coming in as well, getting a bit of a pinch off, but I don't know whether he's.
Oh, he did the TP from the spawn.
Nice hypercharge at the right time.
That's honestly really smart. Nice, bro. Just got tanks going in over and over again. Oh my god, Rosa.
I think they win with this setup. Like I can get gems as Joker.
Yeah.
You're just gonna be like permanently dead.
Oh
my god, Hank going in.
Look at the cheese going down from sub.
Oh, what a hook.
Oh, this guy is so good at Grey.
So they can go the distance, and now they can get back to the middle of the map.
Oh, they're gonna win. They're actually gonna win.
See in hot zone ladder compositions, and now it's at a professional level. Grey,
they're just keeping it like permanently set up too.
So quickly. SK have to be careful here because in a moment's notice they can get blasted in the face.
Too high of a
oh my gosh, Shelly.
He goes in as well. Joker flashing. Here's another one cycling.
Tomsy's dead.
He is. That's the gems they need. If they get a gem there, they can't reset. Oh my god, the Hank got it. Oh, they still need kill. Rosa?
But they need Philippo's gem though.
Yeah, they might. Yeah.
He just gave them one.
Yeah.
Oh
my god! Oh my god! What a hook!
What a messy game.
They can reset. They can reset now. Philippo has a gem though.
Quite like this. What are we watching?
10, 9, yeah, they can reset. Holy long pull. Yeah, they can reset.
Point, but he has to land the mark once again.
They need it.
Filippo, use your
Oh my
super.
god, they got to get the gym. Where's the gym? Oh my god, they got it. They got it.
And now it's gonna be
Wait, Filippo, where are you going, bro?
What a scrap!
What is he doing?
Hypercharge!
Oh,
Tomsy! Joker not too far away as another reset of the gems.
Gosh.
Again from Tomsy. This is just absolutely
Next gem.
ridiculous.
They can reset still.
Wow, they're not getting gem though.
They need the.
They did not get it. Oh my god, he can get him though. He's won. Oh my god, he got him.
Wait,
They
wait.
need a gem. They need
Just
a
get
gem.
the gem,
No,
get
they
the
need
gem.
the gem. The gem.
Oh my dude. What even like happened?
All that and the sense.
How do you commentate that? What is going on?
I'm so glad we get another game, honestly. I don't want this party to end quite yet.
Did we get another game at least, OG?
Just beautiful chaos.
Dude, Salty was doing like
I said,
everything,
this
bro.
is
That
a-
was
this is a cheesy
crazy.
ladder
Oh,
shot.
He had like
was.
2 like
Something
game-winning
the
plays.
15 win challenge to try and win. I've never seen it like this on Hard Rock Mine though. Sup, we're so close. I mean, the fact that went to overtime in terms of the game, absolutely wild.
What a game.
We
Good start.
Keep track of the amount of resets.
He's one to his
It's so
TP.
ridiculous. I love it. This is
So
one of the most
good at
entertaining
Gray.
comps I've ever seen.
No, he's
on this
actually, like,
map.
different.
I just hope that we continue to see absolute fireworks
so.
between these
Yeah, he's
two
already
teams.
got it. Already set
Dueling
up.
At its best.
He put it by the
Maybe
wall
he's
more this
searching out the
time for
unfriendly
him.
pushes
Yeah.
from Filippo will find him out.
It's definitely better
Not
there.
actually gonna be utilizing
Yeah, I
any
like
other than
that spot.
slow, really,
Then
but
like
against
sees
the
the
Shelly,
hyper
I don't know
connect to
Filippo's
Sean
chances.
again.
He's playing so well until now, but I mean, SK really have got for me the
Oh, is he
Shelly
dancing?
super.
He is.
cut everything down very quickly with that Shelly pick. So if they get things under control and bring OP into the mix, then he's the
Holy
person who can
Shelly.
turn the tide.
Oh my gosh.
Salty
Shelly
hasn't
is
played out his
hyper.
mind on this grade. The amount of
Bro, he has a
tackles,
hyper
the perfect
charge!
shots going through. This is not the easiest brawler to play, especially into a Jackie and a Shelly.
Something
But he's
big, yeah.
providing enough super
Bro's
for
a
his
hyper
teammates
super.
so that they can be the ones that shine. And now he's got 5 gems in the pocket. Once again, a tie game. Yashi battling on this right-hand end. He's going to have to fight
Nice.
against Tomsy, who charges up, barely survives, but in the
Yeah,
middle is
he
SK
wasted it.
Gaming.
Kinda wasted
Hypercharge
that, yeah.
down.
Oh,
Ope
oh,
responds.
Salty.
Not enough to grab
Nice,
a kill.
Salty.
Salty there to assist, and he will hold on. Hypercharge now set up
Yeah,
as
he
well.
has
Watch
hyper
out for
super
the
set up.
freight train coming in.
Did Filippo wasted his
Really has to
hyper?
hand it that utility,
Yeah.
get OP straight into the mix. One smash, can he find another as well? Getting speed, cycling through. Yoshi on the right hand side, hypercharge straight into the eye of the storm, and Tomsy finds then a
Holy
takedown
super.
as well. And Tomsy staying in position, trying to deter these gems. They're still so
Maybe.
closely matched. 7
Really close to
8.
gems.
Keep the power supermassive
Oh,
in the lead,
no,
but
the
only
Rose is
just
not close to
Filippo
super
again,
again.
struggling so much against OP.
Yeah, they
trying
should
to
want
find
more,
the
though.
shots, cannot land them. It's Salty left all
You want
alone, but
the
he has
TP
got that
Salty,
escape.
yo.
Can't get to the gems. He's gonna be so
Oh.
cautious.
Good
Gets
pull.
a lovely
Yo,
order
oh my
from
gosh,
the
double
Shelly,
TP.
but to come straight in for the
So
support.
low.
Somehow
Wait, they
beats
just
the
needed to
value.
kill the Shelly there.
I know.
They're going to need those teleports in fast. 10
I mean,
gems
they're
in
okay. The
SK
next gym
Gaming's
spawns on
pockets,
their
and
side
maybe
too.
Yeah, they can
SK's
reset.
so far
in the
back.
natural mid.
They can
SK
reset.
for now. Back away. Ope strikes on the right-hand side. Filippo pops a bubble to
They
try
got
to
it.
stay up, and there's the
Wait, why did
reset.
SK play,
Yashi
like,
popping
so
off once
far back
again.
What is
there?
even
Salty
going
wait for
on?
his teammates.
SK, oh, lovely face shift from Joker to get away from that walking cane. Filippo with a lovely hypercharge there.
Next
finds
gem.
the
Yeah, SK
They're gonna
definitely
get
loses
there.
this, right?
Yeah, they're on spawn.
Oh, what a Jackie pull.
Jackie's playing right in his mind.
That was a fire Jackie pull.
Supermassive, absolute cinema. Can SK Gaming get this reset? They need it. They get it off the mid.
Next gem.
Far from over, 12 apiece. We're still going
Holy
forward.
one
There we
shot.
get it.
13
Oh, yes,
gems
TP
now
out,
for
TP out,
SK
TP out,
Gaming,
Salty!
Trying to climb their way up, and
Over.
there's the kill that they needed.
Why didn't he just
Oh,
TP?
The final
I don't
moments
know.
here. Sup have to teleport to the other side. Filippo pops the super, waiting for back.
What a
Joker with
set.
5,000 HP.
What a
They need
set.
to hit him if possible. Filippo not with
What
these
a
frames. This
set,
has been the
man.
craziest set of 2025. SK
That was a
survive.
banger.
That
That was definitely the best set of the day.
Yeah, it was.
Was.
What a set, chat.
Unreal, absolute cinema. The most
SK
enjoyable
coming back.
set I've seen for a very long time in Brawl.
OP probably has
it
some
had it
crazy
all.
DPS.
Oh, for
Weird,
sure.
Fantastic
Definitely.
draft. That
About
really
600
was.
or something.
I loved it.
I mean, round 2 and 3 were easily the most
Salty was
tumultuous
doing
games
everything
of
but not
all of the
keeping
year
out when
so
it matters.
far. Thank you for that, you two.
Oh my god,
The
OG.
draft phenomenal.
20
Rock
kills,
gave me
though.
flashbacks. Tomsy on the
20.
tank again. Gems were
He
still
got
in
20 kills,
a
Chad.
here from SK Gaming, and it looked
I feel like the
they
Rosa
had
didn't
it.
do that good though. I don't
SK
know.
Gaming just made it
Yeah.
huge
Like a lot of
factor
times you
for
just
that round
TP
2
in
and 3
without
and
like
turning
using
things
a
around.
shield
Now
or
they're the
like
ones
and just
at
like
the
get one
top now.
shot. Like
2-1 up. in sets.
They were low-key doing better before they had the double TP set up. I think they just like turned their brains off too much at that point.
Yeah, just kind of played like monkeys, just kept going in over and over again, kind of like playing as a team.
Back and forth there. The creativity that Sup have shown in this match has been unbelievable.
As yellow
so
snipe,
far.
I
just love how scrappy they've been, not afraid to get their hands dirty, going with the belief in the gut
Probably
that
kills
they've
crazy though.
Like
Rose even slow, he's on Band-Aid.
Shows up from time to time, but Ark, you pointed to it. This is not the normal game mode. This is a ladder composition that popped off at a pro level. We saw Rosa come out, we saw Shelly come out.
We got Heist, we got Pit Stop. Chat, is it over in 4? We see it in set 5.
Ope is sitting on 20 kills, Yoshi also on 13, and Yoshi, every now and then, when the gems were stolen off of Joker's heads, Yoshi was still there, ready to pick up the gems for his team. So for me here,
that's so funny, that match was crazy.
But all 3 of them have played out of their
over in
minds
4,
in this
let's
one.
see.
All 6 players actually on the field. We did have a Rosa
Crazy
in this
chat,
one.
we still got 2 more matches after this.
You have any idea
Semi-finals number 2 in the finals.
What I thought was the fact that they were going to build bushes.
I'm going to sleep like a baby after this.
Slow, which makes a lot of sense.
I may not wake up till 10 p.m.
The tank circling into the mid, but I really felt like it was screaming cheese, wasn't it, from the very outset? But I thought they were going to throw something within the mid. Maybe the Shelly was the deterrent of that actually, because I mentioned that.
Pit stop, chat. Pit stop.
And they did make the adaptation.
We're not super Sup.
Ah, my word.
Stay up all night? Yeah, I pulled on all nighter. I haven't slept.
I don't mind anymore.
Oh, Sup feed SK on this map in GQR.
Yeah.
SK went like Lily something.
We got trapped, chat! We got trapped on the pit stop. See what we can do.
That was my favorite set all year so far.
Oh, the cord they're winning. They got cord. Over.
That screams trade again.
I won't sleep. I haven't slept.
Still, Cordelius is going to be picked up here. We mentioned him before. Just one of the best brawlers to defend. Can also
just win with the cord, right?
Do some good amount of damage himself.
Just
I don't think it's like.
Walls and, yeah, get some damage
it's like good, but it's not like that good here.
Nah, the cord's broken here. If you get it, you win. My opinion.
Female brawler that comes to my mind here, Kenny. You know who I'm talking about?
I do not.
Oh, but 2K likes, yeah, chat. Please like up the stream.
Yeah, in this region it just
Oh, the hang. Charlie?
It's definitely a
Charlie's
possibility.
good.
Yeah, on the money.
Chat, please check if you guys have liked the stream. Would be greatly appreciated. We'll do giveaways in the stream. 1,700 y'all watching.
Chugging Red Bull, eh?
Yeah, he's been chugging a Red Bull the whole time.
No, Tomsy has been too, bro.
No, I was talking about Tomsy. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, Joker was just chugging some too.
Oh yeah, Joker had one, game 1, or yeah, match 1.
Yeah,
what, Lily?
I kind of felt the same way. I like
Charlie
the fact that
Lily?
coming forwards. I think that Charlie's really enjoyable to watch.
Oh,
and,
Buzz, honestly.
is a great shutdown brawler. Cordelius, I feel like is the better of those.
I think it was 2.
Slightly more
Dude,
so.
Red Bull gives you
Just
wings.
on this map because a lot of the brawlers
Apparently.
that really need to get access to the safe are going to be
Go
very
Buzz.
close proximity brawlers anyway.
Oh
Honestly, like if I saw Salty
Exactly what I'm talking about.
drinking Red Bull after the last shot, I'd probably drink some.
SK.
Honestly.
Oh,
The
kit? They know about.
It's all well,
No way, they know about my kit here.
That thing brings the bell.
What
Kit's
is
so good on this map. It's so good on this map.
What is their comp?
They were SK have cooked here.
Ward
Kit's actually like so good on this map.
Into Charlie though?
Hey, we've got a chance for a response. Let's see how they go.
I think it's fine into like anything. The only thing I wouldn't want to play it into would be like Hank. Loki, they could go Hank into that, like Cord, Kit.
Yeah, Hank, go
Ooh,
Hank. Oh my god, go
could
Hank.
cook.
Go
Drake
Hank.
other base racing.
Like I said, I think it maybe just overextended a little bit.
Kit's like so annoying for Draco though, because you just get stunned. You can't like pop your gadget when you want. But they don't really have anything to follow up with the kit that well.
I think Hank would have been fire. I liked your Hank pick. I think I should have gone that. That was a fire Hank game.
One of his better ones.
Yeah.
Combo though, that is fierce.
I think it can go either way.
Very deadly.
I mean, they have a cord for
to be
defense
honest.
though.
It's so hard to call. Draco has been coming back on this map specifically.
Draco does
as
so
well.
much if he gets
That's what I was
unsafe,
kind of
but I don't
referring to
know.
earlier, saying I've seen Draco being played out a lot.
It's not really
map,
the best
so,
Draco game.
I quite like it.
Yeah.
I like it. I just see a tweet as
Bag
well
on
saying that Tomsy
Biz.
is the drafter here for Power Supermassive. Definitely.
Yeah.
raising
Oh, they're
some
just base
questions
racing.
with it
Biz, yeah,
because
fully
it's
base
been
racing.
Very interesting to watch their approach. Very strategic and it's giving SK some problems.
Low-key, like, they have such bad defense.
Let's see that.
What do you mean?
Early base race.
I mean, Cord is good defense. What do you mean?
Joker left all
Yeah, but Cord Kit into 3 people, like, I don't think it's like that good.
On both sides already at the start of this game. It's the
they're just like base racing, right? They're just like leaving them.
Yeah, they're low leaving anybody.
They cocoon someone.
Oh, nice jump. Nice jump. Got that kill. Really seeing a lot of damage.
Oh, he's mute cord.
Get one.
Yashi can only do so much by himself. Drags one under, but
He
now
get one.
has to defend for himself.
Jump.
Jumps in, charges the super in time, and Tomsy's
kill
gonna pop out right here.
Can Tomsy just end here if he has gadget? I think he does.
They're now below 10%.
Oh, that shot would have ended.
Oh, nice realm. I'm still thinking 5 though. I still think they win.
Filippo though.
I still think they win this.
At the right time.
Chad, are we really going to a set 5?
Bait out the jump and has no
Tomsy, just use your super, please. Go for that.
SK guessing, but I think that Joker may have spotted him as
Tomsy's
well.
just saving it for next game.
Be aware of that.
Tomsy, go up the map, please. Thank you.
Alright,
the super over.
Land the connection either, but Yoshi on defense now in the realm. Salty gets it done.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a set 5.
Yeah, like their defense is pretty bad, I think.
Yeah.
They just don't have any range, and like, especially like if Charlie gets cocoon and like just cocoons like one of them, like has a kick and a 1v3 defend.
Seriously.
I like Kid on this map, just I don't know if I like what their comp, like Cord, like Kit Edgar, like you don't have anyone that can shoot over like 2 tiles. Like.
Yeah, new brawler looks broken though, chat. That's my thoughts for it. I think it's broken.
But once you get too many brawlers, he's overwhelmed. He can only do so much. He's backtracking now, trying to get to Filippo, who also can go to the Shadow Realm manually. No pay there to help out. There's the stun going through. Beautifully played. So 14% damage stun. It's not too much. This time, Sup don't run away with an early lead. Okay, I can't tell if that was a miss. He wanted to dive in just to get aggressive, but either way, you don't like seeing a super used like that.
Yeah, it feels like the
Talon's Bishop is not good.
Not the greatest so far. Salt's been playing fantastically well though so far. Look at that.
Charlie,
he knew he was one shot away. He knew
a lot of
that
damage here. Holy Charlie.
Holy
Charlie.
Those kind of like really
oh, he got him as soon as he came out the realm. Oh, it's over.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh my god. Yo, if you go on the safe with if you go on the safe with Draco like that, I think you do less.
Yeah.
Then if you like stay back like a bit, you hit more shots for sure.
Over.
Match
point! Match point! And Charlie killed one in the game. Match point! Match point! Match point!
Secured. So that's good news for SK Gaming. But
Salty's kind of being the GOAT, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Finals, maybe secure one of their own, be a team in EMEA with 2 under their belt to help them move along towards guaranteed world final spots later on in the year. That could be in jeopardy depending on how this
SK going out in the semis?
Real opportunity to cause an upset in this region.
Keep in mind here as well, SK didn't drop a single set in their quarterfinal match against LLC. Now it looks a bit different. Papar Supermassive, so strong here, making it a base race with their comp. Salty especially, just cycling his ult.
Yeah, their comp actually has like 0 range.
I know. Map, which is something I haven't seen too often so far, so I'm glad that pick really worked out.
Alex is going.
On the other side, we have a lot of kills once again. The Cordelius was the one to defend.
Cord with 6 kills. Yeah, Chad, I told you about the Cord.
Damage onto the safe.
It lost.
Maybe by now we can say don't pick Kit.
I mean, you know, we got the star though, you know.
I mean, that's how I've always felt towards it, yeah, not gonna lie.
A moral victory, you know what I mean? Moral victory.
Pretty much it in a nutshell. You know, but I mean, I think the Draco really was it. I think it worked out fantastically well.
Carlos too well, yeah, bro, to get 0.
You gotta remember as well, this is a grudge match from the February monthly
finals,
love
you know,
where SK Gaming, you know, were able to get the win over Papara Supermassive. This is
set number 5.
Now, I mean, this is like the upset of the day.
Double match point coming up.
Going on here to the 5th and final to Layer Cake with some insane drafts from Tomsy on the side of Papara Supermassive.
If your predictions are in jeopardy right now, maybe Papara Supermassive takes this one, even though, what was it, 7% voting for them, 13, something like that?
89 to SK, 11%.
Impressive streams, I appreciate it.
Thank you,
appreciate Jabs.
So if your predictions are in jeopardy, you can still...
Set number 5! Oh, it's Layer Cake. OG don't like this map.
To get that
okay.
XP.
Lucky I've won it every time I played it this year.
Layer Cake is going to be
our you should like the...
This one, SK
I think it's nice.
The opportunity
yeah, we have draft!
Didn't make it the last set.
Set number 5! Winner goes to the grand finals!
I'm super hyped for it.
What a jam.
Yo, show the draft!
It's been a good
Oh
jam.
yeah.
Please show the draft!
Good action, and honestly, this is a matchup that kind of
Please
flew
show
under
the
radar.
draft,
For
man.
Me, whether this was Team Heretics
Thank you.
or Sup, I knew that one was going to be close, but I really thought SK were going to kind of win in a 3-1 fashion in this spot. But Sup have surprised me. Their drafts have been surprising. I mean, genuinely, no clue what's going to happen here.
Layer Cake is the map. We have seen it once before today. We've seen Hank come out, Max once again. That's certainly a comp that I would give SK as well. On the other side, I don't really know what to expect from Papar Supermassive Arc. As you mentioned,
Hoping he's a
Humble is
lock-in,
the
yeah.
there,
Humble or
and
Foot,
he
that's the
has
next match. I picked
shown
Humble,
some
but we'll see.
surprises with that Finks Ems comp that did work out in open zone. Now also with the Lily, Charlie Draco.
Jean,
Another comp we've seen
Lumi
too often
Gray.
on Pit Stop as well.
Oh, they banned the
I
Gray.
mean, what
Dude, self-sabotage. Why'd you ban Gray?
I know. They needed the Gray.
What is going on in Tom's head?
I don't think SK do either, and that's great. I mean,
Shade Ollie
yeah,
Kit.
it's the best place to be, isn't it? I gotta get some
What do you
credit
even
to
first
Luck as
pick
well as
here?
their analysts, because obviously
Janet?
they're working very, very closely together on those
Juju?
ideas.
I don't
They
know.
had to have really dived deep into what SK Gaming were likely to bring in here today. So it's
Go one of the two.
The credit going here.
And really?
Angelo, really? Angelo?
I think it's been picked over streams like once, maybe here.
Certainly, Master Fletcher gadget.
I mean, Lukey took it.
The environment is a must, really. But again, I'm still.
Oh, 22,000 followers. Thank you,
Coming
guys.
round to it, I think it really much
Go,
is in the
so proud.
right hands of SK. They've
That's my goat right there.
Holy
donation!
In this final hour.
Oh my god!
I've got to respect that. I've got no choice but to.
Okay, Brando, thank you for the 50. I appreciate it. Club, send me a DM and I got you the link, Brando. I love you, Brando. Thank you so much for the 50. Thank you, my goat. Thank you, Brando. Always come in clutch with the streams.
It can take them off guard. So again,
There's a hype stream work? I don't know. I didn't go on the dev build this patch, but
I think Hank shows
people said there is,
so
so
SK Gaming need to be prepped
maybe
on how to deal with it. We have Ollie out of
There's
the equation,
donated
which is a
millions
great
points, you
baller to have.
basically.
Shane's
Oh, they're with the
kind of
Hank, okay?
X-Factor as
Oh my
well.
gosh, Max
Love
Hank.
that Kit's removed from the equation. We're not gonna have too many shenanigans going down. So Max
Holy
Hank,
Max
the
Hank.
combination, this right side is going to run.
the
Angelo
Max
is where they
Hank won
started.
earlier
They got
here,
the
right?
range, you mentioned it. That piercing
Did,
gadget,
yeah.
a huge reason I
Did.
think why pros really like the spot that
It
he's
was
in
into
right
the
now.
Angelo
Already, I
too,
think a solid
remember?
brawler build. High ceiling, these pros
It was
are
into
going to
Lukey's
reach that
Angelo.
ceiling because of how well they can hit
But then
their
again, they
shots. We saw
last
a
picked
player like
Angelo. I don't know
Lukey
why you
earlier
first pick
just doing
Angelo.
so
It's kind
well
of
on this
crazy.
brawler, and I'm sure whoever pilots it for SK
Andy's
Gaming
hoping they're
can
not
do
going
well
to take
too.
Mandy with
Curious to see
Angelo.
what we get on this
They're gonna go mid-range in the tank, probably.
Sometimes teams will go throwers. Sometimes they'll get aggressive. And right now we've only got a
Yep,
sharpshooter
Carl.
for SK Gaming. Carl just depend on. I mean, if I'm gonna put my faith in this F5 and anybody, this is not a bad guy to do it with.
Carl,
I quite like it for sure. The
Okay,
can
but
also help with those.
can't they just go
retreats
Buster
and
last?
Go in on the aggressive. But make sure that you get out the stars most
yeah.
importantly. So blind hook to get that early blue star.
I feel like they're just gonna go
is where
Buster
SK
last
gonna
and they
thrive,
just
being on the
lose.
defensive with Angelo, kind of
We
where
can't
you
do
wanna be.
anything
So
with
I
Angelo
understand
and Carl
where
into a
their
Buster.
Heads are at with that. It's just about the aggressiveness of this.
Barley,
side.
no, if they go
Carl's
Barley here,
just-
they're gonna go.
They've got to have.
I think you just go
very
Buster here.
defense.
They win.
Again, it's very easy to just
Buster's
not go
good
down
build.
once, but have your entire
Chester
team go down.
too.
Yeah, I
into
think you
the
just go
eyes of Max.
Buster.
Chester
You could also just go like a
is their
thrower.
response.
You
What
could.
do they
You go
go to
Juju.
thrower?
I think Juju. Juju's broken on this
I'm
map.
surprised Janet's still on the table.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Juju
Yeah,
or Buster?
Juju.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
big one as well,
Juju.
but they're gonna go
I'm
with
so
some
smart,
Juju
Jet!
and, I mean,
Whoa,
this is a
whoa,
map
I
where
said
she can get some
thrower.
great value.
I
I'm
said
not
the
gonna
Juju
lie.
though. You said
There's
Thor, I
no
said Juju.
real
We're
great
both smart. How
Yeah,
about
that's
that? We're both
Chester,
smart.
which
We're both
could
smart.
come around,
We're
but
both
you're
smart.
kind of at the helm of RNG.
I think
when it
Buster
comes
could
to
have worked
taking
too, though,
control of
with
what
the max
you've got.
speeds,
You
but
could get
Juju's
these
good.
breaks off,
The only
push
thing
to
is with
take
Buster,
away
you're
what
getting
can
like
bring in.
kinda
Certainly
pegged the
Water's
whole
not
time,
gonna
you know?
Yeah,
show that
yeah.
slow potential
Agreed,
as well on
You
the
do, you're
defensive,
kinda
but
in the
the
bag.
shorter range is a
Low
trade-off.
key, I think Tomsy wins
I'll ask
this.
the question, Kenny. I know you're
I like the
don't
top
want to
better.
necessarily answer
Yeah,
it.
But I could see it going either way. Like if they go down at the start, it's like a little
I
hard.
kind of like
Oh, he's
this
flying
Team
hook,
6 pick.
too.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
it's
lie.
flying hook?
I think
Dude,
it's honestly a
really?
really good shout.
I mean, I guess they want the early
Yeah,
leads, I
you
guess.
get blue and they have a thrower.
Traditionally, Carl does really
Yeah.
well into throwers, and I know this is a crazy looking draft. Max is somebody that I'm not necessarily counting on for kills, but maybe somebody to help get that max speed for somebody like Hank so he can press a little further. Filippo just has so much range, and they don't have a way to really
Potato
get rid of the traps
strat, you
unless
get the blue
they get
star and they go
RNG
into the corner
necessary.
with the
So,
Brock and
I don't
all
know, on
jump
paper,
in the
I
corner.
do like this subcomp.
Yeah, it's not working into the Hank chat. He gonna one shot you.
Stuff.
That's not working.
Josh on the left-hand side, getting a nice connection.
Dude, Filippo is just getting tapped.
Poison damage going to take it down.
Oh my gosh, she's getting hit by every shot.
To be able to ensure that the shots
go
got
out
that environment. Really, really great stuff there from Yoshi. Didn't really get traded off in terms of the value that he
got hit by every single shot.
I thought was really all there. Just the blue star so far from SK as we fully anticipated that they would go for
no kills though.
Hook and getting into that.
You get a Juju super.
Having
Juju's just literally been sitting back the whole game.
Control gives them the
Dude,
cards, and again
stop.
another master fletcher gadget that connects from Yoshi's left-hand side.
They're not juking at all. Oh my gosh. No kills though. I mean, they're hitting a lot of shots, but they got no kills.
It's so hard for like SK to get a kill time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, if they get a dude, he's literally got hit by every single Angelo Pierce.
Salty holding the line as well, and Sup can sit comfortably now.
Why not fire? They want blue.
If they get a Juju super though, they're gonna push him back.
He's like one to it. He's like one to it now. Bro, he's not even trying to dodge it anymore.
Staying firm, solid as a rock. Might be trying to bait Yoshi to thinking that he's moving around and therefore the shot might go somewhere else.
Oh, Yoshi used the shot.
A bit of a push coming in as Tomsy bursting this battle, trying to find Joker. But
oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I got him.
No,
oh my god,
they played pretty bad. Mainly Philip, to be honest. Like, I think he's gonna lose.
Where this first game is
like, if you're like Juju did this, surely you just gadget up at the start and just like instead of like max ranging the entire time.
Seriously though, what are they doing?
I liked the draft coming into it. I'd be curious how pro players feel about this on paper. Obviously, when we play the game, everything can go awry. You never know what's going to happen.
I know. He got hit by 8 Angelo Pierces that game.
I know, that was kind of criminal. Dude, he started off game 2 rough.
Oh my gosh.
Play some mind games and shenanigans by going invisible a little bit. I think that's something that y'all
wasn't even a Pierce shot. It was just a normal shot.
They're kind of just lobbing up shots into the grass, just kind of waiting to see if they can find where Filippo was.
Dude, SK is such Angelo merchants.
Okay, wait. He actually has like
nice
position.
Nice sneak. Really nice sneak.
Consecutive hits. He's got to get that Juju.
He can't go. Carla's super though, so that's a little careful.
Away from being able to establish it as well. And SK will
I mean, low key, like if the Carl supers on him, it's fine because at the worst they're gonna get a trade out of it.
Felipe going to the right hand side.
So, the Carl can't really be
by
aggressive,
himself.
you know?
Trying to get that final shot to connect.
If the Carl goes in, like he's the best he can get is a trade, I think.
SK on defense.
Oh, nice on
dangerous force.
Oh my gosh.
Where
is he going?
Nice.
Oh my god, nice. Well played. Huge.
Oh my god, Filippo dodged one shot.
Oh my god, just dodge a singular shot!
Dropping a clown pin on his own teammate. Brutal to see. You gotta see Juju get greedy.
He was getting hit by everything.
Shot brawler Angelo on the left-hand side, something they didn't really get going in that game.
Carl already hyper.
Now he has the Gree.
Oh my god.
And OP, oh, look at that pitch. Beautiful stuff. The timing between him and Yoshi was impeccable.
This is hard to
now
watch.
The hypercharge of Joker.
This is hard to watch.
Dude, he's making like the Angelo shots look like meeple shots.
I know.
Maybe saving even for the final.
This is so hard to watch.
Because it's going to be all the push from Papara now.
Nice.
And the connection from Tom to the left-hand side.
I don't think it's good for them though.
No, it's dead. He's dead. It's not good for them.
No, he's alive.
Oh my gosh.
They have one more push.
There's only 1 star in it.
Oh, keep him low. Salty. Keep him low. This is actually really good. This is really good.
Hey, got him. He got him.
Leave. He's got Pierce.
Oh my gosh, Angelo!
No, Filippo's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, Filippo sold that one. That was like a solo kind of
Ridiculous ending.
What a set.
Played it perfect.
What a set from SK chat.
Made all the difference, but it wasn't.
He didn't have Pierce. I thought he did.
Thoroughly deserving.
Battery died anyways. What a banger, chat.
Massive. Maybe towards the end of the draft wasn't quite the
Chat, we got the best match of the day coming up.
From them today. So proud of them.
Versus Semantic and Humble. Winner goes to Brawl Cup.
It might hurt for Papara Supermassive to not make it all the way
this
to the
is Worlds Chat. Holy 2,000 viewers. Chat, we got 2,000 viewers, only 1,300 likes. Please check if you guys have liked the stream. Holy Hank, no help. I believe I should have got more value out of the Juju, but he played so bad. He got hit by every shot.
Yeah. That was like a really rough set. Even on the Finks, like on Brawl Ball, I think he had a pretty rough one too. 2, and then
with just 10 seconds left on the clock, he almost made a run for it. Kenny.
the third one on the Rosa, I think he had like a rough series, to be honest.
Yeah,
Look, I was
pretty bad.
somewhat critical, I would say, of Sup coming into this. In scrims leading up to this, they weren't a team that particularly impressed me.
I mean, Sup did good, though. Gem was, like, the best set of the day, for sure.
I just didn't see enough from these guys.
Thank you, King, for the 10. I have a massive hug. Thank you for the 10, King. I appreciate the donation, Go. Thank you.
They're going to a grand finals. They pushed them all the way to a 5th and final set. So
yeah, you guys gotta pick your poison. Frozen has its benefits.
I think this is a very legitimate team that should be very proud of themselves.
What'd you say, OG? I didn't hear you.
Future months.
I'm just talking to the
Looking at the
chat.
bracket now, we have one semi-final out of the way already, another one yet to come. Humble versus Foot Esports. That's certain to be another very close match here at ARC.
Yeah, and certainly, you know, for Humble, thinking ahead that if things don't go according to plan, that Foot Esports have got to win the whole thing against the
crazy.
A match that just went to
so
the 50
basically,
final
we got
set,
Humble. Yeah, Humble plays
If
next.
Humble wins,
they
yeah,
put us to win the whole
also
thing.
got the
Put us to be
opportunity
that
to
guy.
into
They
their
want
own
to go.
hands to win this next match. Would see Humble as a ticket
Foot's gotta be that
stamp
guy.
to the Brawl Cup in Dallas. The Foot Esports, they've got to win in the grand finals, not just make it there, win the whole day. So much on the line in this next match. I mean,
having to clip stars
on Trav and Kenny, and I cannot wait to see what happens next because the team is going to get their ticket stamped.
Bring out the brooms!
Is going to be going into the grand finals and have some.
Humble for the win? I think so. I picked Humble to win the whole monthly finals, so I think they got a good shot.
Go home.
They've been looking pretty good.
Team and all high fives around.
What's up, Genie? Here it's 2 a.m. It is 11:43 a.m. for me, and I have not slept.
It's all good here.
I might sleep till 10 p.m.
Before though, however, we need to talk about what the viewers at home.
I'm definitely sleeping till 10 p.m.
The MVP here.
You guys don't hear from me for like 12 hours. I'm just. I'm out, bro. I'm gone like a light.
Who deserves this MVP vote, Kenny?
I think in that set 5 too, just clutch. Just when they needed it in those final 15 seconds, both games, he was the one
crazy
grabbing
series,
a kill just throughout the entire
we got some
day.
crazy series in he was not disappointed.
Kind of the support role for this team.
No, it's been really good so far.
Like you're seeing on multiple sets here.
Thoughts on the ultra legendary, dude, Grill? I do not want to spend $50 for an ultra legendary brawler.
How much is a legendary?
Overall,
it has to be like 40, right? USD?
I think like I think it's 40-ish.
I'm pretty sure it's 40. So if it's 5,500 credits, it has to be like $50.
And you know,
that's kind of crazy.
Like some sets are not for one.
Good time to remember Kodo G, guys.
Hey, Code Genie, if I could get it today. Wait, let me. Speaking of Code Genie, I applied. Let's see if
be a little realistic here.
So shut up, OG. Let a man dream, okay?
Both of them still have a chance.
I think there's a chance you get it, honestly, but.
So I'm super excited for the semifinals.
Have you talked to your like community manager about it? Did they say anything? Or?
No. Let me look. Looking to see if they did anything about the application, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to do anything for the next couple days. They have to review it.
For me, like I didn't even apply for it. They messaged me.
See, not all of us can be as famous as you, OG. Some of us have to apply to get it.
That's true.
See, unfortunately,
no, when they
they're not
me,
reaching out to me about a code. Well, how did you get
Dude, when they messaged me, I thought I was getting in trouble or something, because I was playing Power League the day before, and I
Bro was doing a rage Twitch stream, he thought he was gonna get banned.
I was like, oh no.
Yo, what's up, Andrew? You remember me from the Apex stream? Any advice on playing with you? If I had time, I'll play with you. Yeah, I remember you, Andrew. Appreciate the 10, bro. Appreciate it, Goat. Thank you. Dude, I wish they would email me and be like, we just want to give you Code Genie. You know? That's not happening. I have hope, though.
I mean, the first month if
you have the numbers for it. Like,
I do, for sure. I do. And my YouTube content is a lot more family friendly now. We're not going to talk about the Twitch streams, though. The YouTube content can family friendly, though.
Oh no, I saw this one YouTube stream, and like you kept playing like Jackie and Chuck.
Oh, you saw my Crash Out stream? Oh,
yeah,
that was bad. That was bad. Oh, before you joined, I had a guy that went into the corner 3 straight games, and I lost like 1,000.
Skippity Frank?
Yeah, Skippity Frank.
It will be like that.
He first picks Max, he gadgets off the start of the game, no hypercharge, puts the clown pin and shoots me 8 times and then sits in the corner. What would you do if you had that in front of 2,000 people for 3 straight games?
Generally in Europe though, for our
Probably
teams,
pick
guys,
truck too.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ashi.
it really depends on.
Kyle, thank you for the 7. I appreciate it. Which mythic skin should I get? Ooh, I'd have to think about that. There's a lot of good mythic skins.
On the day is like a really big thing on Bros, honestly, which is really.
Why'd he
like,
shave? Yeah, Samantha does look like a baby. Looking like me. The no beard.
We're back for semi-final.
Yeah, we're about to start semi-finals number 2.
We're waiting for one of the two.
Winner goes to Brawl Cup.
Or Foot Esports.
Well, Foot has to win another one, but if Humble wins, they go to Brawl Cup, and I get to meet Semantic.
A bit of time to lead up to this one, because honestly, I still don't even know. It's been such a tough, like, both of them played pretty well.
You've never been to an event before, right?
Nope. And only came away with a close 3-2.
All of them have been outside the country. And then, the couple ones that were in NA, like a long time ago, I wasn't really into the game. No way, Semantic. Wait, Semantic has a code? What? Semantic has a code?
Don't mind it.
You don't know that?
No, I did not! This is like the face of someone that knew he had a code!
I'd regret it if I swap, but
No. I'm putting this in the shop, bro. There's no way he has a code.
I think coming into today,
I don't
we
believe
all
this,
thought
bro.
that
How does
Humble
Semantic
could
have a code
take
and I
it all
don't?
Today,
Nah,
after
this
all,
is
they've
criminal.
been looking pretty good in recent scrims.
Dude, Semantic's
They have
family
been
friendly.
qualifying
You
consistently
go.
for all 3 monthly finals so far. They should be the ones to take it.
No way he actually has a
Coach
code.
just looked so,
Dude, it worked.
I don't know, dominant against
Oh my
that group
God.
star that it kind of made us a bit
That's
wavering our decisions, it seems. The determination that we've seen from Foot Esports as
How
a
many
whole,
subs
but
does he
also
have
from
on YouTube?
Garo on his camera shot was just scary. We asked those 2 teams about one another. What do they have to say about their
Semantic Brawl
opponents?
Stars. Does Bro not have a YouTube channel?
Składa się z 3 bardzo mocnych graczy.
Dude, OG has a code and he doesn't even have a YouTube channel?
To będzie jeden z cięższych meczów.
Foot Esports World Champions of 2023 honestly have been looking a bit not the strongest this year, have been losing quite a lot of
Are you kidding me?
So I'm wondering again, it's all about
No, it's just criminal, chat. This is actually criminal.
Gato now.
So he only does Twitch.
They're definitely still a strong team, but they have been looking on the bigger side this year.
I swear if I don't get a code, this is highway robbery, chat.
On one side, poor determination. On the other side,
I mean, he has 50K on Twitch,
cleanly
but...
shaven. Trev almost didn't recognize him, right?
Yeah, I was like,
that's insane, chat. Insane. It was like 600 every stream on Twitch. That's fire. That's actually really good for Twitch. 600 viewers for a Twitch stream is actually really good.
2024 World Champions, so a lot.
Chat, we're 100 likes up, 1.5K on the stream. Please check if you guys have liked the stream. Best match of the day coming up right here.
I guess that kind of lines up.
Even Composer's code wall, they changed it to where you have to have 100K on YouTube. Back in the day, it only needed to be 50K.
Look at that.
So
I mean,
a
honestly,
lot of
what
people got
pattern
codes a
we've
lot
got. The
easier.
series
They
is
made it a
even,
lot
and at
harder
World
now.
Finals last year, these 2 teams didn't face off at all, so we could settle the score right here.
But I think I'm gonna get a code. I got good faith.
Well, I mean, this is a bit of a tougher road for Foot Esports than it is for Humble. They have already beaten Eclipse R, so that's checked off. But they have to beat Humble in the semi-finals, and then they
That's
have
why
to win
Geo's
the entire
code. Well,
World
OG
Finals
is
as well. So
also
they've got
like
that one extra step
a really like
in
big
comparison to
person in
Humble,
Brawl
who just need
Stars.
to get this
Same
win
with
to be going to
Bobby.
the Brawl Cup, as
So
are
they got it
slightly
before
behind
the
in the point.
numbers because they're like.
So
big
quick
people in
reminder
Brawl.
once again, Humble
Which makes
needs to win
sense.
this one. Foot Esports needs to win this one. And
I'm supposed to get a code. Then I literally just explained this. Do you not have ears? It was a lot easier to get a code back in the day. You only need to have 50K on YouTube. Now you have to have 100K
This
to
is one
apply.
of the most intense matches that we have expected today because both are fighting for the Brawl Cup. But we have seen so many.
I feel like they were
matches.
pickier before,
I just
though. They kind of
remember
let like a lot of people in
No,
now.
Hard Rock Mindset
no,
once
no,
again.
it's
Trev, you
exact
missed
opposite.
It out, but I'm sure you still watched it.
Really?
They
I
made
feel like a lot of
they made the requirement 50K subs higher on YouTube before you
Yeah, I
could
know,
apply at
but-
50K.
It's just like 5 sets.
Yeah, but
I mean, I don't know
They
about
let,
the
like, a lot
exception
more-
rate, but I know it's a lot harder to apply now. I know that.
Yeah, to apply it is,
yeah. The exact same. 84% to Humble.
Holy 84%. I didn't know. This is a
Very, very high.
50-50 game, in my opinion.
16% to Foot Esports, and after their 3-0 performance, I was expecting this to be
I have
around
it 60-40.
50-50 considering
Humble.
a lot of
That
people
Foot looked
back
really
in
good
the
today, to be honest.
champions as of
Chat, we're
Humble,
starting!
like,
Oh my god! side.
Yeah, that seems.
We got draft. 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 We got draft.
The viewers really haven't learned anything, did they? We had just had 11%.
I'm rooting for Code OG and NA Monthlies. You got a fan here, OG, on my stream. Night Rider BS. He's your realest one.
Foot esports
My goat.
Appreciate $2, Night Rider.
We'll figure it out now. We have Golden Gulch, our first map of
Got $100 on Semantic. Yo, Scorpion, do you want to bet 100 Monopoly dollars? Monopoly, quote unquote, Monopoly, because as an aspiring to be tier 3 content creator, I would never gamble on stream. But if you want to bet 100 quote unquote Monopoly dollars, I'm down.
They seem to know something we don't. On Golden Gulch, of course, there's still the.
But I'm also rooting for Semantic, so.
I've seen it a lot on Leather. I don't know if it's also coming into competitive now, Kenny.
It's a fear for sure.
They picked Gray, okay.
Gray's good. Everywhere. We've seen it on Heist. And
Dude, I got 250 YouTube memberships yesterday.
Not necessarily
fire,
but I do
what
think
currency?
In Knockout, it certainly has a place.
Okay, you know about it?
Yes. Maury gave me 1,000 subs one time, and I got $12 from it.
Then those
I asked YouTube to refund
I
it.
don't really blame Humble at all if you're trapped for banning those.
It's cool though because then a lot of people in your chat gets memberships though. It's not a waste. But yeah, you get no money from it. That's why I prefer donations because that way I can see how much money I make. Because it gives you a color. But memberships, there's no way to tell unless you go to your analytics.
That game.
Holy Juju Hank.
Game took it all out of me. I'm completely out of it now. Gray.
No, not on this map, Ice.
I
say first pick Gray on Flaring Phoenix is stupid.
But yeah, the Hank is.
I stand by that.
On this map.
I don't really like the Gray though.
Really fun one.
I like the Juju Hank
in a
though.
solid place, not the state that she has. Just too many balance changes bring her down at this point. Rightfully so. She was an insane brawler and now a little more able to deal with. Daryl though. So Daryl, one of these brawlers that's going to be able to charge up that super just by being. Literally, he is, and he has super.
Grace overplayed. Agreed. I mean, on some maps, it's really good. I don't. Mandy! Oh my gosh, chat, we're seeing a Mandy for the first time. Actually, I think we saw it once earlier, but it just wasn't played very well.
All is well and good.
What a weird draft.
Yeah, the Mandy.
Very weird. Both are really weird.
Charge so
Both
strong.
are very weird drafts.
Very cautious when it comes to coming out the sport.
Maybe they want Mandy so they don't go Byron.
You're going to be getting decimated.
Ollie,
Mandy one-shots Byron.
Ollie going to come in there for foot. I don't really need to say much about it. We've seen it enough today for me to have explained it time after time. And honestly, this foot esports comp is.
Me too.
It just looks disgusting, doesn't it? I'm not sure if it like.
Dude, they're gonna get a Juju bot for the end game, a Hank super and an Ollie super. How are they supposed to kill them?
Vile.
Wait, do you think it goes Piano Gray?
Is that what we're saying?
It does. It's like 3 incredible.
Yeah, I think you have to.
Juju double tank.
I think you
Ollie
have
will play
to.
speed star power. I feel like he does.
I think you have to. I think you have a choice.
Certainly interesting, and I'm very excited to see how it goes down here. Both of these teams battling for Brawl Cup. They control their own destiny. Winning for Humble and Foot Esports have a little extra legwork to go, but nonetheless, it starts right here in our semifinal number 2.
Oh, Mandy's dead.
To already run all the way to the left-hand side, and Lukey fell quite low there. But
dude, where's that Daryl skin?
Luckily for them, they don't have that far range.
What is this Daryl
look at the slow. No, he slowed him for the Gray.
Yeah, I don't know if I've got an explanation for that.
Oh,
well, it was close to a 90-degree angle, so you gotta give him credit where credit's due. Knows his
Gray went for the long pull. Well, Gray wasted everything.
I guess he's just gonna use the super and then charge it up again. There he is, just sitting there waiting. I think they're just trying to get.
Unless they get an early kill, I think Foot just wins. Unless they get an early kill.
Hypercharges, all that jazz.
Like, how do you kill them?
Just dueling to have a chance at the end game.
You're just gonna pop Invis, he's gonna get a super, they have Hank with like 20,000 HP, Ollie with 20,000 HP, Daryl?
This time it doesn't look like it's paying off. Very low now, Meow tries to get a pinch in, Boss low gets taken out.
Nah, Foot 20.
Yeah, Humble's draft hard.
TP to the gas to try and prevent any more supers being given to.
Oh my god, come on, Semantic! I want to hang out with you in Dallas!
I'm wondering if Semantic literally used it just to try and get a slowdown. Honestly, it didn't look like he was going
Please
for damage,
don't sell this, Semantic!
If you get close enough, it can do that as well. Semantic now diving in,
Holy
getting real
Daryl!
aggressive.
Oh, where's he?
Oh, they got it.
Oh my god, they got him.
Here,
oh my god, Mandy wasted Hyper. No, Mandy wasted Hyper though! Mandy! Mandy! You needed that for the next round.
They used everything.
I know, Mandy.
Overshoot on the roll as well, but somehow managed to make it work with a little bit of help from his friends. So luckily, Boss came with the TP.
Yeah, look, in today he's played good.
Out anymore, but really nice stuff there from Humble to even out this one out.
Good.
Seemed a lot better and a lot more
Mandy and Daryl hyper. Low-key, they don't know the Daryl's there, though.
Inside. They may not know this. The pull goes through. All right, now we will scout this out. That's a good call. Semantic pops a gadget, I think, out of partially panic. And can roll away if needed.
Mandy might get another hyper.
Still looking for shots here. Having a super
he's like half.
He's close to it.
Side. Something I'm looking out for once again towards these in games. An overwhelming.
He'll get it like 2 shots after his next super, I think.
On the map,
especially with that shield, it's
really hard to bring down.
Wait for end game.
Yeah, very.
I'm Gray. I would TP. You ready to get TP set up for the Daryl? I would TP right now and get set up.
That's true.
In a defensive
Great,
position
use the TP,
there. Monkey. With the roll now, chooses to go down rather than up and force a roll away once again, ready to come back a little bit later on in the round.
Gray should just walked up. He's walked up.
If you're Gray, I think you just go for like a blind like Gray hook.
You
like
can. Yeah. Agreed. Go for a long hook.
Down. Meow kind of has to just force his way
great, so
Garo
should have already set up the TP.
Here comes Gree.
Now he's
top right hand side.
You use super way too early there.
Available for Boss. Ollie flanking up top. Double focusing these.
Hyper. Oh my god.
Not enough for a kill though. Meow survives. 2v3 situation. Semantic dives in. A hyper charge of his own. Low HP. Goes down. Boss. TPs. Fog closes out. And Foot will survive.
What are we doing with these traps? What are we doing?
Yeah, real nice there from Foot Esports. Worked out very, very well towards
this
the end
trap is so good for Foot, man.
Sneaks coming in here and there, and from Humble that I really can't explain. Nothing too like over the top, like he's completely throwing, but it just seems like maybe there's a few plays that need to be ironed out a little.
Hard to play
oh my
super
gosh,
well
chat.
Against 2023 world champions.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
This is our 2023 and 2024 world champs, each trying to prove a point, each trying to get a first grand finals, each trying to gain a spot to this Brawl Cup. Right now, Foot will take advantage. Game number 1 going their way. So much low HP going on for these brawlers. It's a trade though. Lukey snipes across the map, and because of Daryl, they're going to be able to grab one there.
Yeah, it was really nice. Good trade there from Humble. Seemed like they were definitely on the downfall in that one, and a gadget from Boss and Lukey to try
be able to win this.
Shoot through the wall as well. They're just going to sit up top. 2 tanks.
Got to play range here
in the late game, so they just want to stay out the way of the Humble team. Don't feed too many supers and just play it for the late.
We've got the HP advantage, and each of them have 12,100.
They're going to need a Mandy super or a great TP if they want to win this.
Not quite that. They're going to have to just hit these long-range shots, and if this closes in, it's going to get more and more difficult. The miss-walking king there makes this way more difficult.
Ollie
snipes, but it's not enough. Love that. Got it off.
Foot is winning the set. Foot is winning this set. Nothing they can do.
Yeah, real nice there from Foot Esports. Just seems so on top and so in control of this matchup.
Okay,
all 3 of them will remain on the right-hand side. And
Foot is just dominating them.
I figured. That's why I went and did my stuff. Like, this one looks pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie.
Just gonna wait. They
literally just wait till endgame.
Make sure
well, they got a trade, and then there was just a 2v2 because Daryl was dead, so they had no DPS, and then the Hank and Ollie just ran him down.
Available, but he's not showing himself yet. He wants to be forgotten and then capitalize on a moment like that. Where
like right here, they have to keep going.
Looking for the perfect time.
Chat, this is everything for Foot. If they win this, they go to Brawl Cup. Like, this is worlds for them.
No, they're doing the whole monthly finals.
No, that's oh, not Foot. I meant Humble. Sorry, I said the wrong team. If Humble wins this, they control their own destiny. Foot has to win the whole monthly final. Sorry. Messed up teams.
There's the super now, and choosing not to use it at the moment may have found a couple of
Please, Humble, please! Oh my god, man, he just hyper super my father.
No, he got the Juju pet.
Nice, thank you, OG.
Super from Meow gets that one sorted. Boss TPs.
This is so over!
And Foot Esports take the first set.
Nicely done by Foot Esports. Really interesting draft
this
when we looked
so
at it. He said
over.
need to ick a little bit trap, but
what
it worked out pretty well. They were solid brawlers. I feel like Gree got in the mix a little bit there. It just, I feel like Humble can never take advantage early. They didn't find any early game kills, and therefore towards those
holy 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Jacob, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, Goat. Thank you. Or memberships, whatever you call them. Thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships, Jacob. I really appreciate you.
I really want to look at the stats from this brawler after today. The win rates must be through the roof. The pick rates certainly are here. But yeah, All three of them played pretty well from the side of Food
Holy
Esports. It's all
Daryl.
about getting those kills, and Meow once again from
I don't know why they
being
went
this
Grey
one.
one.
The Hank just sneak through those openings in the lines of
Like their
Humble.
draft was
I
so
do think
good.
somebody got a kill in. No?
I don't actually know. I was kind of questioning the gameplay.
Oh
as it
gee,
was
there's
happening.
no
It
way
just
you're
seemed
saying
really
you're
slow
tired
to
when
me
I
throughout the
literally
set.
have
I'm
pulled
not
an
sure if that's
all-nighter
simply
and
just
it's
the magic of
12
getting the kills
PM and I
everything.
haven't
He
slept.
may well have got a kill in there. I just can't really recall it, and a lot of his roles.
Yeah, it
were
reminds me when
really
OG
not
comes back for
precise.
me to yell at him, okay?
Yeah, I'm not sure he ultimately did. I think he did a good job at chipping away, but it just never really felt like they were able to secure the kills that they needed at the right times. We had several Mandy supers go off and make tags, but because this other side has so much HP, even if you're getting 1 to 2 connections, it's not enough
Mandy
to
missed
bring
our
anybody
hypercharges?
down. Mandy,
Yeah,
a
it's
great
kinda
brawler,
tough.
but just can't dish enough damage.
Kinda
I mean, there's
tough.
not a lot of brawlers that can.
It's still a very interesting match that we have on the line right now. 2 world champions.
I still think
and
Humble's
it's
fine. I think she had a
not
bad
something
draft.
we can expect from many of those regions.
Oh gee, there's no way I just heard you yawning and saying you were tired when it's 12 PM and I still haven't slept.
As mentioned before, today so far it's either been a clean 3-0 or it was a 3-2. We had nothing in
Sleepy?
between.
Dude, I don't
And
like
if it was a close match, it
getting up
usually
at
was
6
the run
a.m.
was over already in set number 2. It was a
Holy
1-1 after
10
just one
gifted.
set.
Thank you so much, Jacob, for the
either
10 gifted. I
Humble
appreciate it, go.
now
Thank you,
or
thank you, thank
3-0
you.
foot, right? It's the math here.
Jacob, you're going crazy, bro. Thank you so much for the memberships. I appreciate you
I know
blessing
which
my
side I'm
chat.
pulling for. Personally, would like a 3-2.
Probably the case here.
Go,
Heading into
go,
round
go.
number
Thank you
2,
so much,
Tier
Jacob.
12, we are dueling
All right,
beaches.
set number
We
2.
have,
Please tell me
Liam
Humble
with
can have a
Nico
better
and all
draft.
those brawlers that are
Please.
just shining on such a close range.
Please, please, please,
Wally
please.
Map
Hey, man,
in
Bo?
the current map pool. Liam's
Chester,
already out of the way here.
Finks.
Finks as well. That's an interesting one. Well, Alice is still on the line
Lou,
technically. I
Lumi.
think she's going to be picked up without the Finks.
Stew
I'm
open.
gonna say heavy doubt on that one. I feel
Poco
heavy
open.
doubt at that, but
Press
yeah,
X
I
for
mean,
doubt.
it was a fascinating combination, I must say, and I honestly wouldn't have really thought of that, but was very interesting to see. But sadly, with the things banned out, I'm sure M's probably
Macy!
if it is, I'm sure they'll.
OG's drafted for him. No. OG's drafted for him.
First pick.
OG,
Come on,
look at
dueling
your
is
screen.
clean.
Look at
I
your
know
screen.
it's clean.
For sure. And not that Maisie.
Who
never
let
plays
OG
on that, but
draft?
I definitely think it's becoming.
OG's
rarer
still
and
on
rarer.
Foot
It
Eat Sports.
just
Who let him
honestly
draft?
Screams obvious to me. And I
Dude,
think
it's
the
good
first pick
here.
is pretty safe
No,
overall,
it is
but I
not.
don't know if I'm
Stu is
necessarily
open.
Alright, what do you
investing
go
that
into
heavily
it?
in I feel like
Stu
I wanna
in the
see it have some more
thrower.
matchups before I pick it up.
Then you just run it down.
Well, 3 seconds then before we get. Oh, actually,
Hey?
Hank straight away, and honestly, I much prefer
Gray?
that. Gray coming in.
Okay, they're
again
trying to
as
run it
well.
down.
Ooh,
for
they
me.
should go
On the
Poco
side.
something.
Didn't really pay off. It did not pay off from the last one. I don't think that was
Low-key
a real
Poco
big issue with their
Stu.
composition.
Call it a day.
And here, obviously, as well, when you have the Hank and
Poco
possibly
there.
another tank as well, or a healer, just to be able to TP
Poco
into the
Stu,
middle,
call
get
it
a
a
lot
day.
of percentage. You're able
We'll
to break
send
out
it.
of tough positions a few times. It can be very,
Poco
very
day,
good.
Poco
So
day.
I like this combination from
Eh.
Rumble. Obviously, as Sonny said,
I
just before his draft.
guess.
I would love to see.
But then
the
you
pick
give them
rate and
free
win rate to
barley.
Hank, because I'm sure they're both incredibly high.
But I guess
If you were
it's
with
fine.
us for our previous semi-final match, it was an absolute big
Ash?
Hard Rock mindset.
Oh,
was
you know what?
so
I know why.
Gray,
That makes sense.
Hank,
That
and then
makes
at the
sense.
time it
Did
was
they go
Rosa
Barry?
came out. And in Hard Rock Mind, it was a little surprising.
I think they might go
Poco.
Barry.
And a
Barry
big
or
part of Hot
Poco,
Zone in
either
general
or.
is a lot of times teams struggle when there's a team wipe. It's hard to have that comeback.
I think they go
because
Barry.
the team's pinning you in your spawn. Now you have a
Another
team
team
where now
goes
you
Barley,
have
but I don't
it
know if it's enough.
And now they can send their beefy,
Yeah.
aggressive brawler up into the front lines constantly. Even if he goes down, it's fine. It's going to be a faster recovery time. They can now hold more hot zone percentage.
They're gonna go
points.
one of
so
the
this
two
strategy in
healers.
general is
They go
a little
Barry, they go Barry.
cheesy, but honestly, it makes so much sense for a mode and especially a map like this.
Yeah, well, last pick. For a double tank
Triple
themselves
tank.
for esports. Oh, sorry, triple.
Macy double
for esports to
tank?
Roll this one out. Yeah, I hadn't really considered Macy tanks. but
You think
I
they
guess
went
that's what it
ollies
is.
so
Wait,
they don't go
you just
throwers?
go Jackie and win the game, no?
So yeah, very beefy combo from Foot Esports and the
Gray Jackie, like
they
Hank?
don't-
I swear you just
it's
go
gonna be
Jackie.
very tough for anything.
Not
that
really,
Olympics
no.
to just
I
wipe
don't
out
really
all
see
three
the
tanks.
Jackie pick. I'm
It's
not
gonna
gonna
have to
lie.
be quite a wise one, I will
Dude,
say,
Jackie is
since
good
they've
to
put it in
both their
over and
tanks,
over
and you
and
have Gray
over. They're just
Jackie.
gonna have a double tank.
Yeah,
And
but you can
hopefully
make
he can
Ash work into
continuously
a
get back to
Jackie.
the mid
And like,
faster than
Macy
Foot
Just
Esports.
just
TP and like pull
Yeah,
it.
in fairness to you, I don't think Maisie's actually
And, like,
doubled.
Macy
Even like
destroys
Macy,
it
like you can
Anyways,
cancel the stuff.
but nonetheless, still a
Yes.
beefy brawler. That is a lot of health
Buster?
points that
Is that
Humble
what
now
they
have
took
to shred
last?
through. and they pick up one of their
It's
own.
like a worse
and
version of
teams are just a
Jackie
bunch
here,
of fist
in my
fights, I think,
opinion.
gonna be going
Honestly,
down
I
this
would have
time.
liked the
Ray's
Jackie
gonna
over
really
the
struggle, I
Buster.
think, to bring down any brawlers on that right-hand end. He can
Chat, why is there Gray double tank and Macy double tank? What am I witnessing?
It's such a weird draft from both teams, isn't it? Like, I never thought I'd see Grey double tank versus triple tank.
Like, what am I actually witnessing?
On a map like this. And I guess, you know, Maisie's going to give them a little bit of an advantage in terms of she can deal with tanks pretty well while still having a
Oh, he's got
decent
the
amount
new
of
Buster
HP.
shield.
Meow going to go down though as he tries to super in Semantic there and didn't manage to get it off. So that's going to be a waste and a death from him. And good control then from Humble, setting up a TP from right
Just when you're
to the
done.
middle.
Boss just playing bodyguard with Lukey.
I mean, they got a TP set up. Not really the best
TP
TP I've ever seen in my life, but
hypercharge
it's a
even
TP.
faster. Boss just using it for the stat boost. Doesn't
You just
even
want what
need
I
it for
got?
the shield. This is a runaway so far for Humble.
Oh, years behind.
Yeah, I mean, 52% to 7 is not what Foot would have wanted to come
Yeah.
into
Tank
after
Hyper.
their previous
But you said it was
successful
so
round.
sweet,
Meow's
are you
gonna
sure?
go in, get the Hypnotize as well, but Boss will throw up that shield. Really nice stuff from him.
Oh.
Gets another. Now he's going to throw down a super, but that will be eradicated so quickly by Boss. He can
Nice.
just burn through all of
Dude,
them
they're
in
getting
one
so
shot.
much zone
Shield
time.
used by Naui there to bring some HP back,
Oh
but
my
80%
gosh.
already used. Semantic
Okay.
going to be TPing on in. Got a little bit of a heal along with it, but they'll just come back. They'll
It's
wait. They've got
working,
such a
chat. They got
vast
the
lead,
zone.
but they
That's
can take
all
the
that
time with it,
matters.
especially
Alright, the
they've got
game is
TP.
over. Nice, nice.
Just a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I don't know about this Ollie pick,
Yeah, I think they went Ollie so they don't go a thrower.
Right now, just 1%, so Luki
That's like
will
the only thing
teleport
that could
through,
like
take that dimensional door
make
and
sense
grab
in my
them a
head.
game win.
I think you
This
just
is
full
such
send it
a
at that
weird
point.
series so far. Like,
Yeah.
there's just something so odd about it, isn't there? But like this one in particular, in terms of compositions, it's something that I really haven't seen too much. Yeah, we've seen like a Grey double tank, but I feel like people rarely go tanks into it, which just seems so weird. But yeah, the Grey TPs have been a huge help of them just getting.
Oh, Poco and 5 tanks? No, wasn't that Barry and triple tank in
getting
APAC here?
so fast
Yeah.
because like
Yeah.
they just can't match it on the side of
There's
things.
5
They
tanks
start
and a Barry,
getting
I
for
think.
Humble.
Yeah.
This has been a common trend in our semifinals. We've really seen some surprise picks here, but honestly, none of these brawlers
start.
shock me. It's just
A lot of zone
the
time.
fact that they're all on the map.
I
at
mean,
once.
honestly, the
this is a
Buster is
really
maybe
interesting
the Buster
strategy
was pretty
coming out of
good,
Foot
yeah,
to
he
try and
just
deal with
pulls
the
him.
comp that the second
To
they see
pull
that
him
gray
and the
Hank,
shields.
they
Buster's
know
really
what's
good into
going
Macy,
down here.
too.
They know they're going to try and establish a teleport and send these beefy brawlers into the middle of the map. And
Ash
all of these
Hyper, he
tanks,
kinda
what
wasted
they're
it, though.
using to try and deal with this, traditionally Maisie is going to be a solid tank
He
counter, and
wasted
that's
it.
the reason
They're
why
just
a
getting so
dash
much zone
forward
time.
pushes them back, gets the slow, just not
Dude, they
enough
already
for
have a hyper
kill.
TP
Semantic
set
and
up.
Boss are just
Game's
prevalent in
over.
the middle of the map.
Literally
TP
over.
onto a TP has been set up.
Nice, chat. Let's go, Humble. Yeah, yeah.
To hold down firm on this.
Beautiful. That's a free set.
Should get the kill as well, but the shield doing a good job of keeping him
We
alive.
like free
Not sure how long
sets.
that's going to last as he does go down, and hypercharge from Gero doesn't get any connections other than the follow-up
Good work,
shot.
good work, good
Also
work.
take a bit of damage, but 90% is pretty much game over.
I think this is just a strategy diff, Trav. It's probably on to the next one for Foot Esports. Humble are going to
Macy
tie
zero
things up.
value.
They've
See,
gotten
this is why you don't
equalizer
first
now,
pick the
but
Macy,
nonetheless,
OG.
still a wild composition.
Yeah, it's
We're not
I mean,
a major
like the
flop.
composition from the side of
See, the new
Humble
brawler
is
is gonna
very
cost.
good.
Yeah, I know. It's
But
gonna
I was
cost
just so
5,000
surprised to see
credits. It's
brawlers
actually insane.
brought
I cannot
into
believe
in
that.
terms of from Foot Esports, it just didn't seem like a normal
Actually
brawl style
crazy.
game.
Let's
Yeah,
see,
as you
like,
said,
the
maybe
Ashes
the
stats really
semi-finals have
quick.
just got something going
I
on in
know.
terms
It's
of
not
like
gonna be good.
odd compositions that we haven't really seen before.
Once again, we only had 3 O's or 3 2s so far today, so that means we're going all the way with this semi-final number 2 as well, right? Because we
Oh,
have
it's
an
the Ollie
even
OG,
scoreboard
not the
now.
Ash.
We are on 1-1.
Dude, Macy no help.
Even out the score here, and guys, what?
Bro,
do you
it's
guess
2
is
tanks,
going to
OG.
make? I had a little bit of time to make some
Yeah, no
calculations
help.
in the back.
Is
Yeah,
this on
okay.
specifically dueling beetles, or is this
Holy
overall?
Hank. Dude,
Overall.
659
70%.
DPS on a
I
Hank
was
though
going
is
higher.
kind
I
of
got
crazy though. I'm not
83
gonna
maybe.
lie.
Ooh, what a number.
With Hank
Yeah.
in 12 matches so far, he has won in 7 of those. So it's not that dominant.
It's actually not even good. Stop picking Hank. He's awful.
Wow, that was a weird build-up.
Well, chat, banger set
It's
2
crazy.
on to set
We
number
all
3.
kind of had the feeling that Hank was always
Best
picked up
of
when
3
they were
left. See
winning,
who
so
goes to
people
Brawl
make
Cup.
It look like it's the best brawler in the game with 9 kills. He really shined on that brawler, but his win rate is actually not that much through the roof, not like we thought it would be.
Our free-to-play player is gonna get the new brawler. Haha, you're funny. You're not getting the new brawler. You're never getting it. If you are free to play, Chad, and you want the ultra legendary brawler, you never get it. I hate to break it to you.
Give yourself more than a coin toss's chance in a pro level, you will take that all day long. And honestly, in listening to an interview with Semantic, he mentioned
this map's fire. I like this map.
Twitter, so follow them over on X. He
You
said
like
that
triple?
Hank was their highest win rate brawler in scrims. They were able to find some insane win rate, even higher than that. It's a brawler that was kind of.
I don't like getting ranked though, because my ranked teammates don't know how to draft.
I don't like
I get last pick
thrower
thrower on.
This weekend, both regions have used him a ton.
What's the new
Thrower
brawler
maps are just
be?
kind of annoying for draft.
I think it's gonna be like 50 USD, Jimmy. I'm pretty sure.
This is not over after
It's gonna be
this one.
something
Nobody
around
has
that.
yet the chance to close it all out. Both of them.
Alright, chat, we have draft!
Brawl Cup for both of them. That means they need
Oh,
to make
Genie,
it into
hopefully
the
soon, bro.
grand
Applied
finals.
today.
For Foot, they even would have to win that one.
Blue
We
Angelo.
haven't seen. So
I'm
far,
trying
I
to
feel.
think
I
what they
haven't
go.
said that name before today. Yeah, it's the first time we see
Blue,
this.
Lumi
So
B,
Dolph is really an
Juju,
open book.
Carl, Stu.
Juju,
Good
Carl,
bands,
Stu is
honestly.
banned out.
Ollie's
Lee's banned out
open.
as well. Meeple
Janet's
technically still
open.
open. Finks and
Marley's
Ems, of course,
open.
also still an option. But not really.
Hank's open. Honestly, his first pick to Hank, honestly. Chester, that's good too.
Yeah,
Chester
I
as well, though.
wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I mean,
Chester first is okay.
There's a lot of brawlers open there. I kind of felt when we were coming into it, very, very solid ones. As I said, Meeple's still available as well, which honestly hasn't had the most selections today. I'm not sure if we've seen it banned like a ridiculous amount either, to be honest with you. So maybe it's something that people aren't really going towards as much. But yeah,
Don't know, Hank man, yeah.
Going to be picked up at some stage. Chester.
How much money do I owe you if you get a code? A lot, Thermo. There was a bunch of people that owe me a bunch of money if I get a code. They didn't believe I would get one.
Sonny's on the sidelines saying that
Physics is included in that, Thermo.
We have to pay attention for
Oh, chat, they took the Hank.
The tank of choice, though. We'll see if they double down. I mean, Foot, we're not afraid to get frisky.
If you would have told me in 2024 that Hank would be the most picked brawler in 2025, I wouldn't believe you. But here we are.
Somebody that if it's up close in your face, if it's a brawler like that, Chester can match up into it because
Does
he gets
Foot
lucky
play on
with the
Samsung tablets?
nice,
No,
either
I
way, he just does so
don't
much
think they
output
do.
damage.
No, they do not.
It wouldn't surprise me, and honestly, let's just see a triple tank from Foot Esports again. Let's go with him with an Ollie now. We'll see. Obviously, if that's going to be the case, though, but it would leave a lot of opportunity for Humble to counter. So maybe we'll see.
Finks with the Hank?
But yeah, Foot Esports rolling in with the Finks.
Hank counters Finks.
I'm not going to praise it, massive amounts because it's just a good brawler at the moment.
Not sure where they go at this point, because again, we have such a small sample size.
Dyna,
of
we can
things,
see
even
Jingle.
scrims,
If
it's,
they 4-5 the Dyna here, they go in the modus.
Go the monkey.
I feel like for me,
OG, let the monkey go. You the only person in the world other than Doodle that plays the monkey.
And then he sinks shots back at you.
Yeah, elite company.
When you just said elite company, you literally complained about how Doodle got on your team for like 15 games and lost.
Yeah, because he was playing everything besides the monkey. He played the monkey once when we won. It was everything else that was the problem.
Nice. Can play one brawler out of 99.
Against an Ollie. The Ollie had come in
Oh,
just
hilarious. Ollie Max Primo.
Way away from where he's hypnotized.
Yo, what are you going to this?
It's quite good for avoiding that kind of thing, I think, as well. But the
honestly, our draft is good. Humble draft is good. What are you even going to this? Even Semantic is
I
smiling.
don't know, like Tara, the Shades. Really? He's gonna go Meteor Primo this time.
They don't know about
No, 100%.
I think that's an
Semantic 100% knows about the Meteor Primo.
Maybe I'm just a trends and data person now, you know?
Nah, he's not going yet. I'm telling you, he's not.
He is.
Gonna throw. Semantic be like,
Dude,
yeah, I need to throw.
Into Hank and Shade.
Dude, OG, we saw a B earlier, and the Primo still.
Yeah, but like that's like ECP. Like Semantic like plays Meteor Primo.
Alright, let's see.
So M's not going to be in the combination this time. Fink's going to be standing alone. An interesting map here. One more
Semantic, don't let me down.
on the line. Previous world champions battling it out.
I told you,
we'll see how
OG.
it turns out here.
They don't know
Wait,
about it.
maybe he's waiting for him to be by the walls.
No, let it go.
Oh my God, Semantic.
I told you. They don't
I
know.
feel like they're gonna
about
lose
it.
now just to like prove my point.
Wipe two of them off
What do you mean to prove your point?
and then slide it into the left-hand side.
Dude, if they're on Meteor Primo, they can't get pushed like that.
I mean, obviously, but I knew they weren't gonna go it.
They should.
Obviously, but they don't know about it.
Right at the enemy, and Hank is going to fall. Now he's got a flank. Garo drops a super.
Oh my gosh.
Dude,
why did he put the
Dude, they
ball
forgot
back?
the ball.
Wait, they just. Wait, why did he just like gift
Dude,
him
he
a goal?
literally gave him the ball. Dude, he's so stupid.
Oh my
gosh. He's
that
so
was
bad.
like very bad.
Oh my god, that was actually atrocious, bro.
That was like a like.
Bro just gave him the ball for free.
Throwing the ball pretty much straight to where the Primo was when he had a super and he had great opportunity to score. We'll see if he can make up that now as he's making a big play.
Oh, that was a fire stun, but it doesn't matter.
Just goes back into the wall and leaves in the 3v1 situation.
Thank you, Semantic, for not going meteor Primo.
When El Primo did not have super,
There's no way they just showed Semantic if they lost in 30 seconds.
That super, but in goal number 1, he died immediately. Goal number 3 on the reset.
Oh my god!
Throwing up shots out of
Yeah,
desperation.
the foot jerseys are fire,
Get that super a little bit faster and cycle it
They
out.
are,
But unfortunately,
I don't rock with foot.
Land it. Shade, especially the fact
Oh,
that
I
he
like
can
the
go through
org.
these
I just
walls,
like
can't
players.
hide behind these indestructibles and keep away from Primo. And of course, Garo has the range. It's just really difficult to deal with. This time, Semantic can be lobbing that ball forward. Now he
Stun? Ooh, pop rocks.
Oh my gosh.
Drops a super, and it's going to be the slow
That super is so cool though. Like the animation.
Obviously,
so
Yeah, the Uno skin's
fire.
fire.
Yeah, the whole skin is amazing.
Used by Luki, speed provided.
best skins in the
Semantic,
game.
the boss gets hit pretty hard.
Primo?
Semantic trying to grab a super, gets it.
Like
jumps
imagine
straight
he was
into
like one
it.
super.
Still pretty healthy, so
Yeah,
we'll
he's close for
continue on.
another.
Trying to get now he
Yeah,
down,
though.
but Garo
Oh,
has
he's
the
live.
super here and going to speed up some of their shots,
super.
but can't quite fire
Kinda wasted,
Luki. Now
though.
he'll get him in the end though as he
Kinda
beats up that
panicked it.
bubble and brings him down.
Oh, jump again.
Semantic with the dive.
Oh my
finds
god,
one,
holy
looking for a
Semantic.
second
Holy
round, down to his
Semantic!
knees. Big dog energy coming out of
Holy
El Primo
Semantic.
right now.
Yeah, Semantic doing a lot of work for Humble here, trying to find his super again, but was outpaced by the Shade on the other side. Gets it eventually and shouldn't be too far off a cycle as he landed it and hit a couple in return. Little burn down.
I mean,
from the
they're making it
Chester
work
onto
with what
the
they got.
Hank, which will keep him quite low. Brought down to one shot now.
You're gonna win
Clear
this
that one up, and
game.
Semantic should be able to
Maybe.
get the ball and get
Oh my
super
gosh, the ball.
off him.
Yes.
So Luki's just
Should
going to
win.
dash onto it, and that's
Yeah,
going to be
scored.
evened out. 1-1.
Nice!
No, there
Bounce
isn't.
back after game
Good
one.
adjustments, boys.
Absolutely
Good
true. Great bounce
adjustments.
back there. Semantic
Dude, I didn't even like what
locked in.
changed.
Again,
He
this
like
is
put
an
the pop
animated
rock super
figure
down
of
and they
Brawl
won.
Stars. He's got a big
I don't know,
personality,
Semantic kinda
but
just
he is
killed
letting his
everybody.
game do the talking. He knows the stakes at hand here. This is set 3. You take a 2-1 advantage.
Like, he just killed
If
them all,
they
I don't know.
win, They are in. It's a trip to Dallas for Humble if they can find a way. Foot with more work to be done though. Semantic on the other side.
These guys don't auto him on Hank.
Charge up that
That's
super
what I'm learning.
right and
Oh,
on
get the
his top
ball.
left-hand
Okay,
side,
that's
but
fine.
Garo could get this ball. Semantic
score.
falls. Speed
Rough
goes
start
through
for them, which
Luki.
is
Now
bad.
kick forward. Garo dribbling. Right-hand side, deliberating what to
Shade's
do as
gonna
now
kill him here.
advances forward, pierces through
I'll
that
be
wall,
shocked
kick
if they
over
don't
to
get scored
Semantic.
on
They are
here.
just desperately
Plus
trying to get
Semantic
this
gets
ball away, and now
stalled, but
it's
he's
a
gonna need
pocket
one
on
more
that
death
bottom
to get a
left-hand side.
super, yeah.
Yeah, Semantic is getting
Wait.
battered there though, no way out, and you've got to hope for boss in this situation.
don't wanna
He's
risk
one
it, I
shot
guess.
super.
Time with
Semantic
the super
has
that he's
it.
going to be able
Yeah,
to
he's
get,
got
but
it,
doesn't
though.
actually manage to grasp it yet. Luki will get one of his own, might be able to provide some speed. Semantic's going to go jumping on in.
Okay.
Boss pinned in the goal, but Semantic
Got
will
one.
grab the ball.
I think it's scored on. That's good.
I feel like they should have went for a goal there.
TP's back into the
Yeah,
arms of the
I don't
Body
know.
block.
They were kind of
Phenomenal
low
defense so far
HP.
coming out of Humble. They were facing what was possibly a disaster there off the rip of this game number 3, and now Semantic's
Hey.
just going to have to deal with
Oh, he
Navi,
got a
who has
bomb.
free reign at him.
Now he has
Boss
hyper.
picks up a kill, has a hyper charge available. We know
Oh, Luki
how
scores.
Chester hyper charge
Yeah.
is. Luki off to the races on the right-hand side. Finds
Luki!
Did Bro think it slows the ball?
up early.
Holy
What a
Luki.
breakaway that is from Luki, knowing he had the perfect speed
Carrying.
to be able to get away from that bubble that now he was
Oh, they
building
win.
up.
Oh,
Hyper
Chest
charge
Striper
goes
over.
down, big damage.
Over.
Semantic
Get the
should be
ball.
closer with the
Yeah, oh my god,
Cycles
changed,
out
changed,
hyper
changed,
charge
changed,
anyway.
changed.
Now he's so low,
Go,
it's
go,
versus
go,
Humble.
go,
That's
go,
a
go,
goal to
go,
stop Humble.
Go, 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 go.
Luki should be able to
Yeah!
Humble takes set 2.
Damn.
They got the momentum.
Action track.
They
No, they
have
definitely
the
should have won for
momentum.
a
Gets
goal.
me going like a good Brawl Ball set.
Yeah, they
What
probably
a
should
recovery
have.
out of Humble. And honestly, especially out of Semantic. In that game number 1, I felt like he was the make or break for
Amazing.
them. In the opening
Amazing.
round, they get taken
One
down
set,
about,
chat.
I don't know, 20 something
Genie
seconds.
hanging
It's
out
a
with
super, they score
Semantic
a
at
goal.
Dallas.
And then he was out of super and they
One
couldn't do
set.
anything. But that game 2 and 3, he locked in. I think he's a big reason why they were able to pull that off because, like you said earlier, we saw a Shade into an El Primo
I
be a
swear,
problem
if
for
they get
previous
Gentleman's
rosters.
reverse
This time,
sweep
Humble
tier, I
handled it
swear
well.
I'm jumping out my window.
I think I couldn't have said that better myself, Kenny. I had my eyes on those 2 tanks for the whole duration of those matches. Semantic was doing a lot of work for
Holy
Humble.
Semantic.
Scored twice or 3 times for Humble in total. Twice, actually.
I'll stream in
great-
Dallas,
great job
maybe. I
from
might
him.
do something. We'll see.
And on the other side, Meow and Shade has already left Eclipsar in the dust already. It really seemed like he
Star
can do
player,
it again
though.
with Humble just after the first round. It looked like Zeta Division Foot, sorry. They used to say division pin, that confused me. Foot
That was a taunt, I think, too. I'm with you.
Can move up. It worked on me, at least. Foot almost managed to move up.
What game is
They
this?
just scored here.
After set number 1. Now it's Humble, though, looking like they can take this one. They could close it all out already in safe zone now.
Winner of this plays
finals. I mean, what a sad.
What's up, OG?
Through the pink super like it was gonna slow the ball.
I locked in on the highlights. I was so confused as to what's happening, but yeah, no, it's incredible stuff there from Semantic. But like, genuinely, the primo that he brought to the table was really nice, and the same with Lukey on a few breakaways. Boss, I think he was more like the glue. He definitely made some good plays. A few hypercharges dropped. And
next game mode is Heist and then Bounty if we end up going to set 5.
Really nice stuff all around from the Humble team, and you kind of got
one more set, Chet. All they need, one more set.
Back and had him a bit of momentum in the first part of that set at least, but it was just ripped
safe
away
zone?
so fast by them.
See if they ban Chuck or if they ego it.
On the following
kind of curious to see.
Humble was so good at this map last year. They had like a 90% grade on it.
To Heist now, so we
Humble
saw some
once?
high-flying brawlers before.
Yeah.
This time, not as much. I think
they
we're
were
getting
like
some longer-range options. We get
like
brawlers like Melody and Colette who are looking at the
like
objective
SSG,
here.
huh?
Brawlers that can fly over water swing. That's what I'm keeping my eye out for.
Yeah, pretty much.
Almost back to a 50-50, by the way, in Hank picks and win rates. He lost again, so it's like 7 wins and 6 losses now.
Yeah,
yeah, and as you mentioned, Semantic now.
This finals, winner of this goes to the finals.
He's usually the kid in the team, now it's Boss. Semantic mentioned before that in their roster, every single
more
one
Hank,
of them
yeah, there's not gonna be a Hank
every single role.
Bow band, really? Bell
No
first pick?
Now for these sports,
I
there's
don't
something
like
to
it.
prove as well.
I
They
don't
didn't
like
get
it.
a single set in the quarterfinals. Now they're dropped down to.
Go the
I
Chuck!
do feel like their mental is still strong enough to probably prolong into set 5. That's also the math, right? In that one. We're heading
Somebody
into
up on the Chuck!
Going to come out first. A brawler that we've seen so often in the East Asian region. It's been the most picked up brawler over there. I do feel like she's very strong on safe zone. Doesn't really have too many counters usually. You could pick an Angelo and Piper into that.
Byron.
Byron is interesting.
He's been spamming Byron on this map.
Rolling on in for Humble. Bit of range, bit of healing. Can't go wrong with it, really.
Byron, I mean, it's good at the bell,
doesn't
but
really have anything that's incredible into it.
not really
Well,
any
they want to go like a
DPS.
tank with it.
Really on this map.
Yeah.
So
Just
I like,
pair it with
I like
Chuck,
the pick
heal
so
the
far.
Chuck up.
The question with the Humble are going to go something a bit more
Yeah,
aggressive,
that
play the
too.
range game along with the Byron.
I was thinking.
And we've seen a few different kind of ideas when it comes to
Byron
this.
Chuck called a day.
Humble really do need to lock in for this.
Daryl?
Can get
Low-key, I like
Brawl
it.
Cup.
Low-key, I like it.
Daryl's
Looks
going
pretty
to be
good.
picked up, and yeah, that
Solid.
aggressive route is one they'll be taking.
Battle of the World Champions
I think
continues.
it's good.
And like you
Yeah,
mentioned,
I
Brawl
like
Cup
it.
on the line. So you see Byron,
Should go grounded and do
immediately
it.
that's a telltale sign. They're probably wanting to go with something
Yeah, they're
aggressive
gonna
and
ground and start
tanky.
power
And Daryl is
probably.
a great combination of that. I mentioned brawlers that can travel over water. His super can do so. Obviously, he can't normally walk over that, but he gets his super passively.
I don't think
now
you can
has
take
heals
Chuck
coming in
into a
from
Daryl.
Byron. Byron has been a great player here today. The few times we've seen him, I feel like I liked him in
Lily.
general.
Lily, oh my
Lily. This
god,
has been a
not the
brawler that
Lily!
EMEA is now consistently showing up on Heist, and it's so fun to watch.
Yeah, Lily has been tearing it up on so many different maps, and especially on Heist today. Really, really good. We saw Semantic.
Well, we
play
see
that
the
early
Chuck,
on,
probably
H2
not
which is
unless
one of the maps
Humble
where
takes it.
It can work, or it can get absolutely decimated.
I don't
and it
think they're
really
gonna
did
Chuck
work. So
it.
FUT Esports clearly taking a bit of a lead
They don't have
out
enough
there,
damage.
but,
They need to
wanting
take
pick
something
this
with
one
a
up
lot of
themselves as well,
DPS
and
here.
It really is very, very good. But have this last pick now. Might need to go for something a bit more mid-long range, unless they want to just go all out run at them, which could be an option as well. 'Cause it seems like
Bro!
how long has it been since I've seen this brawler, bear in mind? It's been so long, but honestly, I'm welcoming it. I do not mind it at all. I think Crow is one of those brawlers that the hypercharge on safe, disgraceful. So much damage can come down.
Low-key,
The slow,
Carl?
very good. And obviously the burn down as
Juju?
well to stop them from healing up. I really like Crow.
Not the Lily.
That's a creative
Carl's
choice,
fine.
honestly. You're
Carl,
right.
yeah.
The hypercharge is lethal,
Carl.
and now they can kind of
Go
chip away at the kills that
Ryle!
Byron would have had as an output. So I think Byron becomes much less valuable.
Come
here.
on, Humble! Come on, baby, come on! We need one more set!
Pretty good considering the standing he has in the current meta. Now they have a way.
Not a bad Lily game, though.
Sometimes you're gonna see teams go flying hook on this map. Sometimes you're gonna see the incendiary. I feel like the incendiary just does so much
One more
damage.
set,
Sometimes you
Humble.
just want a
Just
quick
one
access
more
point to get
set.
to the other end because his flying hook, like Daryl's roll, is one way to quickly get over that water. That's a huge
Those new
factor
hypers look
here.
broken, especially like
Humble,
the Griff
up
one.
2 sets to 1. FUT Esports, our 2023 world champions, may not have a run at this midseason. It's going to be Humble with 1 set away from booking a flight to Dallas.
Yeah, for esports aware they've got more to do past this game as well, and Swansea just sitting on the left-hand side, knows that the Crow's just going to be pushing up and scouting out this bush.
Really slow at the
He's
start.
just been waiting for his super. Might get it fairly soon to be able to punish the Crow from stepping quite high
gadget.
and can also defend the Lily from the situation.
The Carl went up.
So Lily gonna be on this left-hand end. It's a brawler to keep your eye
Oh,
on.
got a kill. He's gonna do a lot of damage. He's gonna get like
Rolling
20%.
through Semantic once again piloting this brawler. We saw
Going
him do
in.
so
Nice Byron
earlier.
super.
Now, chipping away.
A
Not
shield
gonna do a great amount of
Crow.
damage on that high save.
Why
over
is
the
he on
enemy brawlers
shield?
yet, but once he gets that hyper
Why?
charge super, just know that high
There's
save
two
can be erased.
tanks.
Yeah, Carl's probably feeling pretty good
Shield
about the
Crow's kind of a
30%
throw,
damage
I'm
he
not
just
gonna
got
lie.
in a 1v2 situation. Semantic just
I don't
trying
like
to
it here
roll
that
up,
much,
only have
either.
one of them remaining though, so
Why
won't
would
be
you
the
go
best
shield
thing
into two
super
tanks?
available for the Crow now. Now he gets his super.
It's not like
can
you're
go
against
forward.
a
Carl
range
going in as
brawlers
well.
or something
Semantic
and need the
choosing to
shield.
leave the defense for his team. And
Holy
himself as
damage!
well, but
Pretty good
Carl's still
defense,
will take a
though.
bit of it, but not really as much as I hoped, I'm sure.
Crow is hyper.
I feel like they should have got a lot more there, yeah.
There gets a
Cross
little
hyper.
extra chunk. A super goes down.
Close.
Meow with a shield up.
He's really
Trying to
close.
chunk away. Bell with the bounce shot, keeping Lukey at bay. They can't stand close or bodyguard this high save, especially with the Bell bounce shots. And here we go. Disappearing act.
He's gonna
coming
try
out
and
of
make
Navi.
space
He's
for the
gonna pop
Crow.
right in Lukey's face. Strikes,
kill by
grabs
Lily.
the kill. Semantic defends.
Crow
They
needs
have
a
to find a
super.
way to the other end. They're still holding on to this lead. Here
Lily
he
can
goes.
defend that.
Semantic off
Got
the
it.
right-hand side and will be hiding. Now they're focusing him. They know if he gets on this high safe, he's going to be a real problem for this
hyper.
roster.
Yeah, I like that move. Semantic
Yes,
had to
sir.
go up to try and
Crow.
force the Crow to come back because he's got hyper charge and that
Gosh.
can be a game ending
Oh,
thing
he
to
missed
face
the
off
Lily
against.
thing.
Nice dodge there from Lukey on the super. Garo still getting
Yeah,
a bit
Crow
of
can't get up the
trickle
map,
down damage
though.
on the safe when he's throwing
Get
the
up
shots,
now.
and now Meow comes forwards. Super
He
might
kills
be
Semantic,
there.
yeah, he
Semantic
wins.
knocking off the
Oh,
Semantic
it's one
again.
shot.
Damage
Oh my
not
gosh,
finished
so
yet.
low.
If he got
23%
one more
on top.
shot.
And a good
My
defensive
gosh, it's
foot,
gonna be
but
close.
still winnable.
Still
Job's
winnable.
not done, but one
Wait,
little
just go,
gadget
Lily,
from
just
could
go.
be enough to get to
Does he
this
not have
other
his
side.
thing?
No, he doesn't
Humble
have
have
it.
to
He's
play
used it.
this perfectly. Navi
Oh,
gets a
he's
kill.
gonna get one
Now
shot.
disappears. Boss has to be ready.
Yeah,
Sees
oh my
the
god,
reach.
he
Oh my
threw it
gosh.
the...
Through, and they
Oh my
do get the
gosh.
defense off.
He rushed
Huge
the...
from him. The pickaxe returned to him
Garo
just in
gets
time
roll, I
as
think
he
they're
was
Crow has
in.
out
jump.
of the realm. Semantic
No, they...
with the
Crow
roll.
jumps, Crow
Now
jumps.
comes in. Meow's gonna be
My
trying
gosh,
to go
my
there
gosh,
as
my
well.
gosh, my gosh,
Could come
Garo.
down the safe first.
Garo.
Oh,
This has tanked it perfectly.
no, I swear the Lily
Match
threw.
point.
Jump! He had a jump! How did they not win that?
Damn. I feel like the defense was really bad by Bell at the start too. Like the Carl did so much.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the safe was so low.
Humble on a match point. Yeah, I'd be crying too for the other end. Lukey, little taunt coming out there. I love it.
I don't know how he didn't finish that. He must
It's
have jumped
insane, chat,
short and
it's
it must have been
insane.
timed perfectly. Because there's no way he's not jumping in that situation. He even popped a shield as well and wasn't able to get it done. Semantic's still sitting back on this defense as now he comes in, tries to get some
going
work done.
in.
Good gadget there to scout out where he was in the bush. And only 6% from that
Good
situation
roll.
is a very good result.
That was really good
It's a good
defense.
start. Now they've got containment in the mid. Boss getting healed back up due to Lukey. And Semantic once again lurking on this right
Nice to
hand.
Byron super. They got the kill, though. They got the trade.
That's it though. Byron can't heal up, but the two damage deals, the
Defense, good
primary
defense by both
targets for that
teams.
high safe, are now rocking
Crow's
and
gonna have
rolling. A
hyper,
few
like,
chip
so
shots
early,
there,
though.
Yeah,
and they'll
Crow's
bring
gonna
them
be
down
hyper
12%.
soon.
Oh, lovely taps from Luke. He's just slapped them all with a burning shot. Meow will go for the jump
Daryl?
defensively, which surprises me again, considering how low the Daryl was. And it is only 11% in it. Now he can quite easily get that damage just over, one super or something like that. Now it
Oh
comes
my
in,
god,
gets
holy
it,
Lily.
but still on the defensive. Humble waiting, hypercharge and super ready to go for Semantic. He's going to roll over pretty much everything. Doesn't want to be marked up, but already is.
Yeah, Crow's
He's
about to have it.
grounded.
Is there for Meow.
Crow has it.
Well
Yeah.
defended, considering
She's
Semantic was
super.
going on a tear.
Really
there.
close.
He could get like 2 hypers even this game. Oh, nice now.
Has a super available, goes to
I'd go
Lukey,
use
looking
it,
for
yeah.
two,
Just
grabs them
go.
both. A great trade there, and now a hyper charge out
Kinda
from
missed
Meow,
it a
dive
little bit,
forward.
but he still
It's
He
got a good
not
did.
hyper.
perfect,
He
but
could have
it's
went through
still
mid
good.
and got
Down
more.
to nearly 50% on
I mean,
that humble
Loki
high
might
save.
get another one though.
Another mark on
Actually,
Semantic as well, as
30.
normal
I
Humble
don't
are going to be wanting. Now he's going to try go back for the defense, but Semantic just
This
waiting.
is so
Gets
close! Nice roll,
they
nice
do
roll.
so
Oh my god,
much.
that roll was
Semantic
bad though.
rolls
The
down.
second
I'm not
roll was
sure if he bounced
bad.
off the wall by accident, but that was
Nice
a
play by
huge
Lily.
mistake if he did.
Holy Lily,
But
got
Boss still
double
alive,
kill.
and they do retake this lead.
Even game.
10% going in
No
Humble's
hyper.
direction. Foot need to
Really kinda
execute.
clutched out with a nice
This
double
is
kill.
more than just the season. This is the Brawl Cup on the line.
gosh.
Navi
Byron has
gonna
super
be
as soon as he gets
disappointed
out.
once again. Lukey waiting
Oh,
for
he
this
one-shot him
goes
because the
down
bell
anyways,
bounced
though.
off the Carl.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose this. They're gonna lose this.
Crow has super in like one shot, I think. Oh, Lily.
Oh my god, it's Lily.
Now he locked in this game.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're actually gonna
Wait,
lose.
look at the other side though.
Top, please.
He got another hyper.
Game 3 on the way here.
Huge from Foot. They want to drag this to a set 5. Humble want to get it done now, and it all comes down to this.
Well, I don't know. I feel like Foot played really good that game, and they won by like 5%.
Crazy.
And those nest eggs slowing him down to perfection there.
I think the stump's a little hard.
Right there, everybody. Foot could do something special here. Could drag us not only to a set 5, but shake the confidence of our 2024 world champions. Nabi off to the other end. Luki defends, has a super available. Boss wants some of the action too, and Garo will fall.
Start.
He gets a trade out.
Pro's just getting that hyper. They didn't get that much damage, and they got 15.
14%, now 15, and a little extra on top of that for Humble.
Yeah, good dodges from Luki for the most part in there. Boss.
You know his gadget?
Will be supered on. Hit by Bell as well, so it's a good job Semantic
imagine Crow went
slow.
I feel like that'd be so much easier for them.
Not able to get him down just yet, but
Daryl, nice kill by Daryl. Basically get a lot of damage.
The game awareness just unbelievable. Garo will get a piece in it.
Okay.
But it's still
Bro's close to hyper already.
Slowed down once again.
Yeah, no, he has it. Yeah.
This time, not even for high save damage. Just
he might get 2 this game.
Responds with one of his own. Garo flanking right hand in, but Boss is using these walls to his advantage. Pickaxe in and out, and will chip away.
Oh my gosh.
Semantic on this left hand in though is something they have to keep their eyes on.
He already has it.
Yeah, Hypercharge coming in, wants to burn this safe, does get 1, almost able to get 2 here as well. Now he can't be found. Super used.
Now with a good kill, but they're down by a lot of damage. I think Humble has this.
A bit of peppering on the safe. Splash
they have Crow Hyper, but
and he'll wait for Luke
kill by now.
He comes out of that realm, but 35% left.
Crow needs to go on offense, so it's kind of awkward.
But a Hypercharge ready to roll from the
Why is he jumping there? What is he doing? Oh my gosh, Silver.
Please!
Let's go, Semantic!
That was a hard draft to win.
Congratulations, Humble. You just got an invitation in the mail for 3 and a guest.
Oh my gosh, Humble going to Dallas.
We have decided our EMEA representation.
Humble
and now we've got
going to Dallas, chat.
Waiting for us.
Congratulations to
and now we got grand finals coming up.
In the Brawl Cup. Those two are
Humble SK in the finals.
EMEA
amazing.
In the Brawl Cup. There's only 2 more slots left in there now. 6 spots have
second best somewhere crying, dude. You're not wrong, bro.
To end it all out once again here for Humble. Brawl Esports is just so cool. I live for matches like these. We see the checklist here, Trev. Humble has fulfilled their conditions to make it.
Insane, chat.
Yeah, I mean, what a performance that is from
SK and Humble both qualified for Dallas, and they're facing in the grand finals. Holy 2,200 viewers. Thank you guys so much, chat. Please chat, like up the stream. If you guys haven't already, it'd be greatly appreciated. Let's get 2K likes on the stream, please.
Win this one. Would have been a longer road for Foot Esports anyway.
I think he's going to win monthlies. I said Humble was going to win before the monthlies even started.
So Humble and SK will be the representatives, and I think, to be honest,
low key, I have not missed a prediction yet.
I think we've got some good.
I'm perfect on predictions so far.
What a match. Honestly, 2 very deserving teams, and even if Foot had been the representative to be the second one from this region, I think it would have been awesome too. It is crazy how competitive this game has gotten. The 2023 World Champions, not even in the top 2 for this region. SK
you predicted SK? We'll see. They can win.
In the grand
they can definitely still win. SK look pretty strong so far. I think Humble looks like the best team.
To face off at the Brawl Cup, and obviously a lot of pride. If you're an EMEA fan, you're going to want to see your region get these extra spots.
Yeah, I think Humble will probably win the finals.
I think 2 of these teams, they got a good chance of getting that top 3.
My calculations aren't true anymore. It was a 3-1, the first one of the day. I'm super happy for Humble, but yeah, I kind of predicted this one to be a 3-2 again. It wasn't meant to be. In that last set specifically, Semantics, Daryl looked a lot better now compared to Golden Gulch. Still, there were some mistakes.
Couple minutes, chat.
Let's see if that's gonna happen again against the grand final.
Let's get that's really good, but Humble's more consistent. I agree.
From both Boss and Semantic though, in that last round specifically, Luki tapping away.
On SK? I bet Jimmy bet.
Just Humble.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, Humble looked very good there. As I said, it started a bit sloppy, and it just felt like such a weird matchup off the start, but when we got past those first couple of sets and kind of the raw usual stars that we like,
I'm good, Yeezy. Yo, Yeezy, it is almost 1 p.m. and I haven't slept. I pulled an all-nighter to stream this.
Sadly sending them home, but
I cannot believe I pulled an all-nighter. I swear I'm sleeping till 10 p.m. I swear.
Who is your MVP?
I am sleeping until 10 p.m.
We're gonna see it in a second.
I think it's semantic. I think.
Why didn't you sleep? I had some stuff I did easy. I had to like record YouTube videos, some shorts.
Like he was a huge reason. He was tasked with some tough brawlers. I talked about it
I'm
earlier,
a trooper.
But the
I got
primo
us.
he had to play. Some of these more aggressive ones as well. Look at this Daryl gameplay. I mean, he has been a problem in that set. He was able to roll in and out. There were often times where he was on the top right-hand side of that Foot Esports end, just chipping away for damage, hypercharge, connecting kills.
That was crazy. That was a really good roll by
Semantic. Player, and he just executed so well today.
Mantic is tough. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
We had a lot of
You'll stream on Twitch sometimes? Yeah, every now and then I stream on Twitch.
And Humble
I streamed on Twitch like 2 days ago.
Every single one of their matches so far.
20 if SK wins? I bet Ben.
On a streak,
bet Ben.
Even though sometimes it looked a bit shaky. It was a 3-2 against Totem today. Something that, let's say, not everybody expected
appreciate
to happen.
$2 of fan. I appreciate you.
Still winning. Let's see if they keep winning.
We'll win. I picked Humble to win. This was the finals I predicted before it started, but I picked Humble to win. So, who's generally the better team this year? Probably Humble, but they're both really even. This is probably the 2 best teams in the EU. So, it's gonna be nice to see them play in the finals. It'll be nice to see. Chat, they're starting right after this break. I'm so excited. So is Humble qualified no matter what? Yeah, Humble and SK are qualified for Brawl Cup. Now they're just fighting to see who wins the monthly final. Got money on the line, pride on the line, monthly final championship on the line. Beautiful Buster skin. Yeah, the Buster skin is fire. No Revenant? Yeah, why? That was a banger set though. I thought we were gonna go to set 5. Even Semantic was stressing. Humble Chile has momentum now? Yeah, I think they have good momentum. Get too excited when he wins the game? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's how he be. What's your real name? Oh, it's Chris.
Once and for all.
Next stream, probably sometime tomorrow. Depends how much I sleep. I'm gonna sleep like a baby, chat.
They'll compete for LCQ and World Final slots for their home region.
Yeah, Wreckers, yeah, I recorded with them a couple days ago. We're releasing a short pretty soon.
The rest of this year.
When's it gonna start? Like 1-2 minutes. It's literally about to start.
Patriotism and cheer on your home region champions.
Grand Finals coming up!
23rd to 25th of May, live from DreamHack.
Hold on, chat, I got text Bobby.
Get your tickets now. Join the fun in person. Or watch online at event.brawlstars.com for amazing Pro Pass rewards.
If you tuned in just now, you tuned in at the right time. We're headed into our grand final already. 6 matches out of the way arc. The 7th is yet to come. And the 2 teams are...
Chat, 2 minutes till we start, baby! 2 minutes!
Another close one? Or is it going to be a sweep?
Humble winner, I get all matches right? Same. Same exact boat you're in. Same exact boat you're in, Mark.
It's been an EMEA.
We're in the same boat.
It really has been such a delight to watch this battle go down, and so entertaining as always. But today just feels a bit special, doesn't it? Let's be honest.
Joker, Yoshi, OP, Semantic, Boss, Lukey. Winner of this wins the whole monthly finals.
Always kind of chasing that kind of first win of the season, and often making grand finals, but not necessarily winning them.
Kinda easy, but I mean, they were missing a player. Linane didn't play for them today.
Last time round, or 4 technically for June for them to win last year rather. So this time round,
I'm at least top 2 in the world. I know they're up there for sure.
Both SK Gaming and Humble secured their return to the global stage. To honor them, we have also found a couple of those entries into the Brawl Esports fan.
Play him on Brawl Ball. He's really matchup dependent. Damage +1 gear, shield gear's good.
Yeah, really got OP's
mustache down there, I will say. Oh, the monthly's really good. Monthly's been really good. We're on finals right now.
Detail, mate, love it.
He's looking as French as ever in that.
Well, 8 teams can qual for Brawl Cup.
Yeah, really nice stuff.
Tribe is qualled. BC can qual.
Yeah, really nice stuff.
I think OG can qual. Bobby can qual.
Had a little bit of a break in comparison to Humble. It's always a question of whether you want the momentum to qual.
I don't know. It all comes down to monthlies. Almost so good, I know, Blaze.
Certainly, for me, SK Gaming.
Nane didn't play, he got DQ'd for the month.
Composed as Humble. I would say like Humble.
Bobby can't qual. Yeah, I think the only way Bobby and OG can qual is if like Vegeta's like whole team gets disqualified.
A real demon for them. Grand finals, they're definitely not strangers to
Live in Dallas, no, but I'm going to the event though.
That's a rarity. It was just kind of a weird thing to say for a team that last year won the World Championship.
Chad, we're starting in 40 seconds. Oh my God!
You know, at the World Finals, but to get one this month would mean the world to them. SK though, I mean, they're craving their second this year. Imagine what a position that would put them in the World Finals race. You know, going ahead with 2 wins under their belt.
Oh, gee, SG could have qualled if Bilal didn't throw against BC. I know, bro. That Bilal throw against BC was insane. In February,
it was a 3-0 for SK Gaming. However,
welcome back.
That's going to be the case today.
We were talking about
well.
Bilal, this epic sell.
That it's going to be a closer one. And looking at our predictions, guys, it was pretty one-sided, not towards SK Gaming. Maybe we'll see our predictions later.
How are we doing? I'm doing really good. Just gonna watch the grand finals. I'm very hungry and I'm very sleepy, but I'm grinding.
I went for Humble. I've kind of come to the point now where I've started predictions off the start of the year. I just stick with who I predict on event.ballstars.com rather than
don't be talking about food, OG. You make me hungry.
Because like
it was a coffee,
changing on the fly depending on how teams were doing on the day and how I thought they were playing, and then it just
everyone took Humble, huh?
What I've went with today, and I think up until now I'm pretty much flawless.
Yeah, the mechanics think it's both.
I'm hoping that
Humble's just a really good team.
I'm not biased, but for my predictions, it would be great.
We need to start predicting something different from Trev, just so he's not the prediction master once again, Ark.
Well, I mean, what he's basically outlined is the fact that exactly what I've done today didn't work. You know, I went with my heart, as Trav has taught me to do now.
Always bet with your heart, chat. Always.
I mean, I'm basically, you know, flawless except for that one match earlier where I went for Eclipse over.
And the name plays got cute. He's disqualified.
You know, go with your guts. I think certainly seems to be the case today. For me, Humble, I have always down to win the whole day, and that remains to be the same.
Trav's main team, it's Luffy, Zeus, and RBM.
Impressed me so far, but I can't stress enough that there is that little caveat that this is not the place where necessarily they're as the most consistent as others.
Yeah, both depends predictions,
so far for me looking good as well. Not a single mistake. I just know if Humble loses this one now.
I know, Jimmy. I know. I know. Ever since you said that, I can't stop looking.
Into our grand final match here, it's kind of a revenge for Humble. They lost.
Like ever since you told me that, Jimmy, like I just like I can't unsee it. You know what I mean?
Back again.
Luca, thank you for the 2. Send me a DM, Luca.
Those two are,
send me a DM on Discord, and I got you the ad.
Every month is just different for Jimmy and Trev.
Yeah, I mean it's you know,
I appreciate that, Jabs. Thank you.
Bias, no team bias. I think it's the most competitive.
Humble because their name looks cool. There's no way that's why you predicted. Holy even prediction, chat.
The closest prediction as I've ever seen, I think, in the BSC.
Oh my God.
Swayed quite heavily one way, but that is pretty.
Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure we're all
51 to 49. Oh my gosh, chat, we have draft.
Well, all of us have said Humble, but around about that.
We have draft. We have draft.
Heading into draft number 1 here of the grand
finals. Yep, this is finals. You joined at a good time. Finals are starting right now. Thank you guys again for 1.5k likes on the stream. Let's please like up the stream so we get 2k likes on the stream.
Throw down, where you just pick something that can go over the water on the left-hand side.
Ollie, RT, Buster,
and Juju are those options. We have a Lumi band.
Angelo, Gene, Lumi.
Here, first pick goes to SK Gaming.
Box open.
They themselves ban out some quite tanky options here.
Squeak open. Carl's open.
We still have
Ray's
some
open.
Options here in play. I'm especially thinking.
What do you first pick here, OG?
They just go Brock.
That's what I was saying. Brock.
Kit.
I think SK could go with something safer, like the Eve, or with something that hasn't really proven to be a valid asset in their range here.
I mean, Hank should go into the cat. Go to Hank.
That's quite surprising.
I think they should go Finks.
Yes and no. I mean, in Knockout, certainly it's a mode where, you know, it opens the doors to
watch it for interest. I'm huge in esports.
I think they'll go Finks.
I used to play in all the monthly finals. I don't really play much anymore though because I'm busy with content. But I just watch it because I'm really interested in esports.
Maybe even a Pearl is not banned out in this instance.
Yeah, they went the Hank.
Yeah. Any tank. Well, minus the Hank that's now on the side of Humble. It can really do wonders.
You pair with it though.
Getting with a really agile brawler as well.
Max Hank. It's pretty good.
You know that.
Think's gonna win Humble.
on the
Humble's
map.
who I
And,
predicted
the balls
before the
yarn
monthly
around
final
as
even
well. It's a
started.
throw, it's the healer, it's the whole package. So it's certainly with the couple box gadget 2 going to be something of Humble's attention to keep a track of as well. And yeah, I don't mind it. It's been a while and it can go disastrously wrong. On the side of Humble,
What do you pair
Hank,
with the
Max,
kit?
safe
Daryl
picks
probably?
for sure. What's our SK cooking?
Give us a cheeky little Daryl.
Move it, I know, Aaron, I know.
Give us a cheeky Daryl. Come on.
Give some a bit cheeky.
B and Daryl, maybe?
Different now. They're just gonna go with a B. Something long range, something consistent, something.
You got to pair a tank with the kit though. Surely you just go Daryl.
Be pretty good against a Hank when obviously I was gonna went out.
He can show up so much. I know it's one of the best brawlers with 6 bans right now.
But yeah, this kit.
Monkey, dude. If they go the Monkey OG, would be so happy.
You definitely have to start questioning. You kind of
I see
expect
the
them to have
vision.
to, but considering they banned out the Buster, which is
They're going
surely
Daryl though,
Kit's,
probably.
like, best
I had
slash
to
And
second
they just
guess.
go like Lou, right?
It's
Pearl?
one.
What?
There you go. Yeah.
Poor
Pearl's
cat.
one of them.
What are you supposed to
And
do
we go
here?
with Pearl.
Can't do anything with the
Certainly
cat.
not the most agile.
I mean, you go on
that's
Pearl, I
right
guess,
there,
but it's not the same.
Yeah, Pearl has been underestimated.
Oh,
I feel.
this is a torture cat game.
Especially in this map and mode. It was banned
If
out
I'm on the
majority of times
cat,
today in this region,
like,
as you can see.
If somebody
And now
tells
that
me to
it's
switch
kicked
to
the
play the
ban,
cat,
it
I'm
was
not
picked
switching
up.
with them.
Um,
They can
yeah,
have
with
it, bro.
Pearl,
What do you-
just the bit of the
What do you go, like
time
Meatball
does
maybe?
encourage,
Or
push
like,
the
yeah,
max
Meatball.
worry for me on the Humble comp. And now the Meatball,
People
yeah,
box
as
is
well.
really
Like,
good
that-
here.
That's actually a brawl that I'm surprised escaped
I like
to
it.
this stage
I like
of
it a
the
lot.
draft.
I like Humble's draft.
Didn't see that it wasn't banned out
Yeah.
myself.
I think Humble
now
has
that I'm
pump.
seeing it, it's
Yeah,
kind
for
of
sure.
scaring me a little bit because, again, just one singular
Good
gadget,
draft.
all of a sudden the entire map is visible, really. And,
That fish game,
listen to
you
the
can make it work with the
imagination.
Meeple boxes.
um,
Meeple fish is
trying to
really
get stuff
broken
from
together,
Humble,
Jingle,
scary
because
stuff.
like
And
you can just
a
put the
risk
box,
from
which
SK,
allows the
but a
fish
risk
to
and
move
it's
up.
worth taking.
Yeah, I don't mind a
And
risk.
then if you
here
box
there,
somebody,
I was
the
literally
fish
just
gets so
asking
much
him to play
value.
Daryl, so maybe I'm encouraging risks.
What team is
but,
the lane on? He's on
I
Heretics.
like-
He's just
I
got
like it. I like
disqualified though.
what they're bringing to the table. The B's obviously a bit of a
gas
an
play for him
answer
today.
To,
See, this is why the fish is
the
good
Hank,
chat,
but
because you can
the
just
rest
play
of
the
it just
Meeple
seems
box
quite
down and the
odd.
fish can like push up.
Cardboard box being used there by OP, but was instantly scouted out and did seem a little bit pointless. Didn't really get anywhere with that gadget.
SK better draft than nah. I actually think Humble has draft.
Well, OP
I think it's like
already
70-30 for
available
Humble.
here
Because the
to
kit can't
pair
do anything
things
into
up,
this.
But, at the moment, Humble are not aware whether he's in Viz, whether he's moved positions, so they're playing it a little bit safe. But, oh, look at that face shift for Lukey. I mean, pinpoint precision there onto the wall, but now in a pair of spots as the
Like he
connection is
jumped,
there,
but the
but
best he
it's
can do there is
two
a
versus
trade.
two now.
Trade's
yeah,
good.
the tank,
Yeah.
Trade's best
Lukey
case
to,
scenario.
to put
Yeah.
themselves in a better spot.
That's why I said it was the best
Has
he can
by
do,
shots,
but like,
that's a concern. There's the mentions of Meatball
I
gadget.
mean, they
But
should
Joker's
Joker
getting
gadget,
slimy.
eradicate from the bush. They've shown it all alone as 2 versus 1, but now Yoshi
Gosh,
coming
how
in
did
the
he live
right-hand
that?
side, trying to alleviate the situation.
Yeah, he did really well to stay alive there in that situation.
Yeah.
Ooh, Joker. Good shot.
Nice
wanted
tap.
to overextend to try and get that kill.
Lukey's
Joker's so
one.
so
Both
Lukey on the
one.
other
Oh my
side. Yoshi
gosh.
needs to clean that one up.
I think
And
Pearl
Lukey
wins
continues
this.
shooting, gets it.
Yeah.
No.
Gets the break out of actually.
Oh my God.
I'm sure even he probably didn't expect that, but nice move.
I don't think it's gonna get any
Wins.
better for SK either.
I know. Like that was literally the best case scenario.
Yeah, like that. Everything went like so good for them there. Unless B just goes crazy, or like I guess they get like B hyper, maybe they get a kill, but
reflects it towards the
Yeah.
end of this series. It's been such an exciting day so far. Both of these two teams have been giving it their all. Look at that again. All that bush now gone, leaving nothing to the imagination. The kit though can prey on that with that cobble box coming in right now for OP.
They're body blocking for him, right?
Yeah, the tanking, he's alive too. He's one shot. Oh my God, they got the Hank though.
Lukey low, 600.
he uses hyper though for
I
like.
don't think that they're going to be close to gapping entirely.
I think they
He's
win this
hypers
2v2.
down.
I think the
in bush
Pearl
to
wins
heal,
this.
so
And well, they have
going
Meeple
back-
box.
They get boxed. Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't
they're
get
gonna get
position.
boxed.
Situation again, the exact same 2v2 in the same
Folks
trade
coming in
once
a
more.
second too,
We'll
and they're
put
gonna
them in
box
the same
them.
situation, which didn't work out well for them last time.
Pearl knows it, he's
Hot
going
shot.
down.
Ooh, what a
Now,
block
Boss
by
has an
Lukey. That was
extremely
fire.
heavy kind of facial
tanked like the
stance
whole
there.
Pearl.
Nice shot
Yeah.
from Boss. Joker solo will
Over,
die here.
over,
Kind of put himself in
over,
a tough position.
over.
But
Yeah.
Yoshi was
Holy
shortly behind him. Humble take
Humble!
game number 1. It was quite close at one point, but in the
Humble's
end, pretty
cooking.
humble-sided.
Humble's cooking.
They've already had the answers. It was like watching a card game go down, and every single time they had the ace up the sleeve. And for SK Gaming, I'm just a little bit concerned, just a touch, because the trade is the same every time on the kit side. And OP needs to be a bit more imaginative in order to kind of give his team.
Here, it's about Linane. He's on Heretics, Jimmy, but he didn't play this month because he got DQ'd. So guys played for him. What are they doing? Dude, I literally looked up and they're all dead.
That's about it. Possibly even for a couple of months.
The K1 for something aggro.
Not it, SK.
Makes sense.
Yeah, SK having some real problems here.
I feel like you have to.
Again, but every time you go for trade,
maybe just jump on Yoshi, play on Yoshi, I think. Oh, they don't know he's there.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they don't know. But like, what does it matter? It's a kit, you know? What does it matter?
Oh, they kind of, I think, I don't think you realize that it like,
oh my gosh, bad
kind
jump.
of, his meeple shot like tilted there.
Yeah, they got a trade.
They like tracked him like a little bit.
Yeah, they got a trade.
This is a good 2v2-ish.
Is it though? The Maple
got the break.
Do you even break there? I feel like you don't.
Oh, he wasted it. He wasted his box and super.
No, he's gonna get one more though, right?
He'll get another box, yeah, but he wasted his super.
Yeah.
Where can you go but the jump pad?
You can't jump pad.
They're teasing it.
Can you? Oh, you can.
Now Yoshi will go in and try to leave it some space on his left-hand side, but I mean,
ooh, he's gonna be one.
Connection though, the burn from Boss could be brutal here. Let's see if
they win this one.
582, good slow from Joker. This the follow-up as well.
Nice.
Hank
is hyper now.
So SK Gaming.
His best 5, yeah, it's best 5
on the board. It's not too late. They've got a lot going against them.
Yeah, I mean, it's just much better for them to have the Hank left open in the later rounds, considering Joker can snipe him down over and over, slow him, and beat him down again. Whereas, you know, we saw the Max giving them some really, really hard times later on into the rounds. Joker has the hypercharge ready to go now.
How do they win this thing?
Just gonna use a little super.
Like, how do they win?
Oh, they got a kill. 3v2.
Oh my gosh.
And Semantic slow, regardless of using hypercharge, OP will survive. But Semantic's still trying to troop her down and
killing the meeple as well is huge.
Can't get anywhere near at the moment.
I think Semantic got the heal there, but I think they just lose 3v2 without Meeple Bucks.
To be honest, I mean, just to make sure that he's alive.
Holy SK's cooking.
So important here in a 3 versus 2. You do not want to hand over your advantage now. Good burn from Yoshi, but didn't get the most on it at all.
Oh my god, okay.
What is he
doing? Okay.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Maybe not it. Semantic.
Okay, okay.
I was about to say.
Oh, Lukey.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
Oh. Another good try. Oh, dude, okay, like, missed the jump.
Bro jumped on my father.
We were hoping for it, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of just like Joker just watching him there, like moving left to right, like, you are aware you're going to die if you don't come to me, right? Regardless of whether I shoot or not, you will die. Yeah, you just played the waiting game and kept the honeycomb in the end. But that's a good bounce back from SK Gaming, considering how bad the first round went in that game. They definitely played it a lot better after that.
Well played, yeah, well played, Joker.
I still
good box
heavily favorite the Humble draft, but SK are finding some cracks in the strategy, it must be said. I'm still not feeling this kit pick from OP. I feel like he's probably struggling the most out of the 3 players. But now
did he get out? No.
Might be a trade. So now 2 vs 2 yet again.
2v2's alright though.
Yeah, 2v2's fine for them.
The B gets left by shot, and the walls go down, forcing Yoshi to have to utilize just behind it and actually be able to cover. Finds Boss as well, so that seals his positioning at least. But he can't really join the mix to help out Semantic until he heals back up.
Yeah, this thing, Boss needs to be able to get a super whilst he's got the gadget,
maybe
someone pinned in, slowed down.
Dude, these EU guys don't auto-aim with Hank.
Regardless,
I have not seen a single one of them auto-aim with Hank. You might hit that.
So that's going to be another round to SK, and they're very close to winning this set now, and Humble.
Oh my gosh, it looked like Humble was going to steamroll him, but now SK's making so many good adjustments.
Yeah, talk about a reverse sweep of this set. This is getting a bit ridiculous. SK have just already taken to a new level of confidence. And Humble are the ones that seem a bit statty now. OP, again, just being calm and collected in his approach, not rushing things at all. The rest of the Hive not going to find anything onto Lukey now. The speed coming in for Semantic, especially.
Oh my gosh.
Forced to jump away from OP.
Interesting jump.
There will get everyone over to the left-hand side and make this a more horizontal affair.
Yeah, well, Kit's going in now. Might be.
Oh, kill him. No, get the max. Get the max.
Oh my gosh.
Gets the kill.
2v2.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, they actually won that.
All of them fall.
Joker played like.
Play it so well.
Joker and Yoshi like played like crazy. That's
I did not see it going that way.
It's a hard kick game too for OP, to be fair.
It is a really hard
kick game.
He did fine, yeah. That is a really tough kick game, though.
Again, elated, no doubt.
Like, the best he can do is get a trade.
But they started
Yeah.
Where did it go wrong? So
They all played good, honestly.
Came in, hit hard, bit
But
back.
Joker, like,
Love to see
especially, that was like
Humble
really
really
well
started
played.
out this set a bit stronger than SK Gaming, yet SK comes out on top at the end.
Well, chat, looked like Humble was gonna steamroll, and SK ended up with the set.
And they did make it work, even if Ope jumped into
Humble
the
didn't win
middle
a
of
finals
sometimes
yet, right? It
happens,
was
I guess, even to the
SK
best
and
players, even to pro
ECP.
players like
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, they have won
They
finals.
made it
The
work.
first half
They're
of last year, they didn't win one
phenomenally,
either.
especially
Yeah, they're
also
known
the
for
first
They would
getting
always
second
make like
place.
the,
Yeah, they're
so I
known
the
guess
finals.
not
Oh
only
my
have to
God.
be looking mightier for those long
Chat.
players, but also Joker,
Chat.
though, however, with the he
Dude,
just
that's a
confirms
torture
I'm not a
kick
fan
game,
of
I
the hits in this
understand.
map.
It is, but like,
I'm
the
getting a
YouTube
Juan
chat not
Carlos
gonna
moment.
understand.
Anyone
They
else?
not giving
Just
the
me,
YouTube chat not giving them a pass.
Seems very familiar, doesn't it?
At least they won. At least they won, though. That's the main thing, right? Like, it doesn't matter. You know, you might be
Meeple 10
0
kills
with
is
11
also
DPS
crazy.
and getting absolutely decimated. But if you can win whilst you're 0 and 58, you know, he's done something right. But it also shows how good his teammates were. Absolutely ridiculous from both
Well,
Yoshi and
Kido
Joker. Not saying
chat,
Open
that
didn't
is a
do
very
anything.
bad
He
kick
jumped on
game.
the
Like,
right
he
people
actually
at the
played
right
fine.
moments. He
Like,
knew that his entire
he had, like, one
purpose
bad
No,
was to get the
you just
trade,
have to like
and he
jump
got
on
the
them
trade majority
and
of the time.
make sure you
hope
get
your
the trade.
teammates got the rest. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I couldn't say it better, really. I mean, like, he's not going to be feeling
Just
like
jump
those
and
stats
pray.
define
Like,
him
here he
in
just
any way
jumps
at
and
all.
gets the
I love
trade.
that jump in particular, by the way, the winning moment as well, because that was a really good decision to jump on the Hank to cancel out the shot and to not go for what was the more tempting prospect, actually, with the low HP brawler on the other side of the field. So, it's a good decision making. Still not too convinced from the beginning that it was going to work out, but hey, as Trump
Hot
says,
zone,
win
brawl
is a
ball,
win.
gym grab.
That is very
Okay.
true. Boston
Alright.
with the most takedowns.
No
across
bounty
the
in the
board, so
finals.
also on his side, well played there. It just didn't work out in the end because of the synergy.
Oh, we
that
have
actually
this
Joker
map?
brought.
We haven't seen this map
As
today,
you
OG,
said,
have we?
Ope at least did a good job
We
at
have not.
distracting the opponents.
We haven't.
Now heading into
No.
Ring of Fire's only in
another
finals.
hot zone map that we haven't really seen a lot of times today. Another hot zone map where we'll see.
Yeah, we got
some
Ring of
Lulu,
Fire.
some Poker maybe.
That's
Be
crazy.
gonna
Both
be
these
an
teams
option
aren't
here
prepared
again.
for this map
Some of the
either,
same
too.
old, like 10 best brawlers
it
that we
wasn't
have
in
the current
anybody's
meta.
quarters or
At least
semifinals
it usually
game.
makes us casters shine quite a bit if we get the draft right. Let's see if we do, Ark.
you drink coffee,
Yeah,
Genie?
Ray of Fire.
I do not. Not a big coffee drinker.
Really?
Humble.
Nope. Nope.
Bans soon to come in. Certainly long range.
I don't like the taste, I
Where
don't
the
know.
mid kind of action takes its toll. But
What about like
certainly
those
brawlers
like sugary
Ollie,
coffee
like, anything
drinks?
that can kind of get itself pinched
Do
in
not have
deep
those
into
now.
the
My
pockets
mom's
and
like a
coming
big coffee
back
drinker,
in
but
off
me
that
no.
spawn. Gonna do pretty well in this scenario. Luke
Were you like
is
one of
in
those like
and
hyperactive
is, no
kids?
doubt about it. Gonna be staying again.
What do you
at,
mean by that?
0% pick rate.
Like you'd like fidget like a lot, like
Kinda, yeah.
just like
Can't stand still.
because you're pretty high energy, right?
Yeah. Can't stand still. Yeah. Yeah.
Be first pick.
Dude, I'm at the
Go on,
lowest
rest of the
energy
game.
I've ever been
It's
on a
great against
stream.
tanks,
I'm not
great
gonna
against
lie. Like,
control,
I am
slow,
so
the
dead right
hypercharge,
now.
really
And I'm
something
so
fantastic.
When you've been
Top
up
of the
like
kit.
all night,
Carl, though,
and
I
you have
know.
like more energy than I do.
First pick up
I
here,
know.
humble, but something of a consideration, sure.
Dude, I have like my
You can
coffee
push
and like I feel
very,
like
very
alive
quickly
again.
onto
It's so
the map,
nice.
and not many brawlers can
Lucky
do that
you.
from range, so I think it's quite a worthy consideration here. And Juju, other things like that, they go a long way here. Lou as well for tanks, but SK have already got the B established, but Humble wouldn't mind it for themselves.
It's okay.
With the
Max is fine.
Still having full
I'm
faith in
awake.
that brawler
Welcome,
after losing
Curbs. I hope you
within
had a
the previous
great
set,
sleep.
and
Some of us have not slept,
as well.
Curbs.
So I like this from SK. I think the B is just an incredible brawler on this map, and there's so much you can pair it with as well. I love the fact that Humble have banned out
Oh
the
yeah, I
Grey,
just
though.
hit 6 hours
Thank
on
God
my
for that,
stream.
because I've had enough of the teams just TPing straight onto the zone and that being their entire game plan. It works, but it's a bit of a cheesy composition, so I'm quite glad to see that.
Oh,
out
what
of
are you
play.
paying?
But Max,
Draco?
we're gonna see the Draco
Huh?
as well. Really nice pairing there.
I'm
Be able to
G,
get the
it's
Draco
almost
back
1
into the
PM.
mid as quick as
Dragon.
possible.
I want the
And
dragon.
obviously the amount of gadgets he's going to be
Yo,
using
no
for
way you
22
go
seconds
Max
is
Draco
recharge
into
on that,
B1,
so it's
right?
let him,
Yeah,
but
that's
you should
also
still be
what
able
I
to do
just
more
came
of
to
them
the
throughout the game
conclusion
than
of.
he had done prior.
I feel like you just go like Lola something.
Lacking for that Draco is heals, sure. So
Lola's so good on this
SK
map.
Gaming wants to try
We
to
grind,
more
bro. You
HP
streaming
in that
nonstop?
regard.
Yeah, I do my
Just to be able
best.
to
I'm trying to
defend Draco,
grind.
It is still quite dangerous. Berry is definitely drifting away, it feels.
You drink
recently.
coffee sometimes, it doesn't
Meta.
work for me. Oh, you just gotta drink more
Of
then.
course, for SK. Doubling
No
down.
way, that's the
especially
math.
The B, I mean, but not only for tanks.
Nah,
but,
like
areas
like at like this like condo place, like me and Ash like rented a place for like a month and a bit.
Yeah.
And they have like a coffee bar. So like I was going like overboard with it. I think that's why I played bad in quals. because like my caffeine like intake was just so high. I would get like
into it, so definitely leaving Humble with a bit of
like a quadruple espresso and like then like vanilla like espresso drink. It was like probably like a little too much, so I'm like cutting back a bit.
Heart gonna explode in claws.
Dude, that's how I got pro and ranked though. Like I just like locked in with the caffeine. Like.
Holy B, Lou, Hank. What are you even going to?
I don't measure it out there, but I was just like, there's a coffee bar. Like I was getting my use of like the free facilities here.
Massive amounts of DPS either. Got some range, not as much.
They probably know your name at the place. They know your name. Like yeah, OG. Yeah, they know your order. They know what you want. That's like me at the Chick-fil-A drive-through.
Honestly, but Janet, it's not a bad shout.
100 milligrams of caffeine per coffee. Espresso is more than a coffee though, right? So I was probably like
here as well, but that hypercharge
I was probably like a little under like 1 gram.
It's very dangerous indeed. The amount of control.
Yeah, I didn't see what I saw the dragon and I looked away.
Janet last.
And also getting
the
spawn sometimes into the mid. You know, you never know when you really
Janet Max
that final percentile.
Dragon.
So,
I definitely the B just eats into this.
It's going to be where things are at. The speed of the Max, the slow of the B. Joker versus Luke.
Like B just destroys this. Same with Hank.
Finding Semantic already early on, and SK are getting
like I think Draco has matchup into Hank, but on this map specifically, I actually like the Hank more.
Last time they faced in a grand final, to be honest.
I mean, they have Lou too, right? Like they're up 35% without like Lou getting a super right now.
Yeah.
And now
Lou hasn't really hit shots this game so far.
Low key, if Humble loses his setter, we might see a sweep.
Oh, there we go.
Nice. Can this Lou actually get a super? Got it?
He has one,
Yeah, I see.
Ooh, Joker's pretty good at B, not gonna lie.
Yeah, Joker kind of tapping on the B.
Nice there from Boss.
I only got a loose.
A jump Janet?
Jump Janet?
Is this a jump game? Like, I do advocate for the jump Janet, but I don't know about into this.
Regardless, and Semantic now trying his best to recover from it.
I just feel like this is not what you go into
This
B1.
is not what you go. I don't think Max Draco was the play. Surely not, right?
Max speed coming in for Humble does allow for an aggressive push. Yoshi has the hypercharge as well, though, and now the hypercharge of Boss coming straight onto the real problem, which is Joker.
Ooh, Boss? Oh, the jump Janet?
Oh my gosh, jump Janet, jumped away, but he just jumped into 2 people. Oh my god, he's alive.
Yeah, really nice stuff there. Boss is
so low-key, Boss is kind of putting in work.
He is. Everyone on Humble is playing really good. I think they're just like really outcome.
It's starting to close down on this percent that SK have managed to establish.
Low-key winnable.
Gadget is there from Semantic, might be caught up to though, and a super used hypercharge galore for SK Gaming, super in there as well. It's instant stun through the back end, and that's going to be the game.
They played really well,
again. Bit
and they just didn't win because it's
but ended with about 25% still in the lead of SK.
SK cooking. They are really
Dude, Thermo, how did you survive on that?
I mean, this is the best I've seen them look all day. Got to be honest.
They are outer-adapted, chat. Outer-adapted.
I mean, in terms of the scrims, they actually had.
No way SK's gonna sweep. Dude, Humble always gets second in the monthlies. I swear.
Yeah, get me out of here, right? 42% only to SK over Humble in that regard. But I mean, a lot of the times you don't want to face a team that you're gonna be facing against potentially at this stage of the competition anyway, or at least kind of dabble a little bit.
Oh, bad Star Dragon didn't pop Gadget. That's really bad. That's awful. That's worst possible scenario for Humble.
Yeah, I feel like it's carrying quite hard at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is with scrims and stuff like...
Dragon Pop is Gads, you still have a super now.
They knew it was going to be in the finals, and then they'd both got exactly what they needed to happen, already happened for the Brawl Cup. So, I think that's probably that kind of still going, scrimming each other, playing as hard as they can in scrims. So maybe stats do back.
I have no club. There's only a way you join one. I give you a spot curve, so I got to give Brando a spot too.
Ooh, Yoshi?
Stunned out there, and Boss is in
there. Give it 5 curves, I appreciate you.
In the backline safely. But at the same time, it's just
you're vibrating 24/7. That can't be healthy. He was drinking a lot of caffeine. Ooh, Yoshi knows about the snipes.
Couldn't find the cover in time. Now the hypercharger Boss comes in, low HP as well. So he's got to be careful where he lands.
Holy hypercharge Janet.
Ooh, Boss.
I am so bad at juking a Janet super, by the way. I don't know why. That's something I suck at. The Janet hyper.
The super or the hyper?
The hyper.
Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to be able to juke it.
Remember when you killed me in that rank game?
Yeah.
That was so bad, bro. I should have dodged that.
Off in time, especially with the hypercharge. Kind of slow.
It's hard to dodge.
Joker to take one on at the time, and
like if they aim it properly, you can't dodge it. I think Humble wins though.
To creep closer and closer to this SK
Yeah, I think they do.
Boss on the right hand
Wait, actually,
that's a huge kill.
That's huge.
Boss stepped like a little too far forward.
Yeah.
And a stun should be there on Semantic.
Over.
No, Boss kind of sold a little. I think if he lives there, like they're okay.
No time left to stop them. SK Gaming gonna take the.
Are they really about to sweep him, Chad? Oh my god!
I love that little cheeky back turn there from Yoshi.
Oh, this for a
lot
sweep
in that game as well, and you know, it really just goes to show there's a layer of depth between a great Hank player. You know, just
surely not, right?
Really where
surely Humble starts to lock in at some point, right?
Humble was looking so dominant against their match.
That draft was really bad. I like, how do you go max dragon into a B?
Shoe size. It doesn't look like Humble has
that's such a free B game
at all. And once again, it's Joker on the B that denies
fire with your predictions. You're not wrong, Jimmy.
Warranted. That second round was a bit closer, I'd say, for Humble. It looked like they can turn things around, but SK just
I don't know how they first picked B and like
this could honestly be
give those brawlers into the B.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, the Jano is better than I expected. He played really good on it.
How it works, sorry for stating the obvious, guys, but obviously Humble could be
that skin's kind of fire too. Maybe you just want to play it.
To winning them.
Yeah, you know, match for $5,000. You know, you just want to try out a skin, you know.
Clip short, but Ope threw the hypercharge out, allowed Joker to take them on 1-by-1 rather than a 2-1, and that just stopped them.
Bravo, banger set 3.
I'm sure that have liked for Humble.
We got 3 good maps.
Yeah, it does seem like SK Gaming are gonna
kind of.
I don't think Humble scrimmed finals, dude. Like nobody's scrims finals pretty much.
The only way you scrim finals is if you had one of those maps in your quarters or your semis.
Yeah,
that's literally the only way.
Did SK have
either?
No, I don't
one
think
of these
they
teams
did.
had this map. One of these teams had this map because I remember
Humble had out in the open.
Yeah, no team had ring because that was the first time we watched it.
ECP was Super Beach.
Yeah.
The other teams both had Pinhole, I think.
Prediction that Humble is going to
so yeah, neither team had to see it.
SK now definitely take this one.
Frozen, I'll fix it.
My heart's definitely saying SK now, based upon what I've seen so far. But I mean, last
Chad,
year,
surely we don't get a sweep. Surely.
Were either 0-3 sweeps, 2-3 losses, and the one that they did
Humble hear me out?
3-2
could happen.
Final set. And I think if memory serves correct, it may have been a reverse sweep.
Jackie, Carl, Stu, Lumi, Hank, Poco, SK goes B1.
If Humble can ground themselves here,
Joker's like, oh, Chester switching it up.
Yeah, switching up from the B.
They're probably scared of the Shade.
Yeah, Shade's really good here. Shade's been going crazy here.
All the momentum in the world. The bands are in, the Stu, the Carl, and the Jackie.
Chester's fine though.
Lumi, the Hank, and the Poco. And the first draft of Chester for SK Gaming, so a heavy tank counter to kick things off.
You don't think Humble cares at this point? I'm sure Humble would like to win this game.
I am sure they also care.
Obviously, both of them are going to be representing EMEA in the Brawl Cup, but it's kind
just let it go.
Yeah, you know, just let it go. We down 2-0, you know, we made Dallas.
Juju.
Huh? Humble did win, but it's looking like they're going to get the second win of the year on the board. By only April, which is for SK Gaming. Juju.
It's okay. It's not horrible.
Nice first pick from them.
Dude, that's like what something like Elevate would do.
Looking at SK and thinking, okay, they're probably going to bring some wall breaking.
Put his Livy on the Juju. Put his Livy on the Juju.
I don't know another team that would like do that. In my scripts with like.
Concern, but that's what SK
Livy on the Juju or the Larry or the Mandy or the Squeak.
Okay, Bix coming in for Humble. It worked out. Sometimes with
Binks Juju is a crazy comp.
That's a
crazy
for them in Brawl.
I would not have like got that in like 90 years.
They definitely go like. Do
you
think they could just go Shade or?
How SK
I don't think that's that good of a Shade game, though.
Chase can do both of them.
Ow! I mean, kinda, but like, I mean, if you want to get
Well,
the
like,
first super,
yeah,
it's
they
gonna be
definitely
hard
go
to get the
shade,
first super.
yeah.
It's hard to get the first super, but after that, yeah.
You know, that is a brawl.
And then I think Humble wants to last pick Frank, or maybe they'll go Primo because they won with it earlier. Humble always goes like Frank Primo.
I mean, you know, Humble's
Maybe you just go, you put Chester mid and you go Primo here. But then like you have like 0 range. I don't know. It could be a little weird. That might be like overcomplicating it.
I think the SK have got a banging draft going on here.
Yeah, I'd be scared of this. I'll tell you that right now.
Because they want to go like Primo or like, and now they have a winning mid.
Shade.
But Juju kind of.
This is a little worrying for Humble, I feel. Don't get me wrong, Humble have championed things a few times.
What do you even go into this, honestly? Their draft's pretty good.
It's kind of a question of what Humble go for.
B Shade Chester? Do you just full sim with the Primo?
Yeah, I mean, Shade, I'm sure, is just going to be.
Yeah, I think you full send. Or is Hank open? No, it's banned.
No, I think he has to full send with the Primo.
Bust?
Buster! Buster!
Oh, it's too good for Juju, I think. Wait, you could have went Stu here. Stu would have been fun. I think Stu's okay, actually. I don't know.
I think SK is winning this.
But I mean, how much really is the time warp from things?
I don't know. It's kind of.
That's kind of like where. I wonder with the Humble have kind of deviated.
It depends how well the Shade plays, honestly.
But
that's kind of their win condition, so it kind of depends on how well he plays.
Oh, Stu's banned?
Kind of worth banning at that point. Sometimes you got to.
Yeah, it's like kind of weird, the draft a little.
Yeah.
Oh, Semantic knows about the right gadget, finally.
And to Yoshi this time on it, so handing it over from Joker.
What do you
to
mean?
Yoshi.
On what brawler?
Oh. With players abroad is really something.
The brawler Semantics on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that the Juju probably meant to use a shield there. Right?
They're gonna
just
like,
you know,
if I misunderstand.
Was definitely a big one.
Oh, he's slow.
Joker.
Yeah.
Really slow.
Getting the ball out the corner and stopping Humble from doing the SK trick back to them. And honestly, I don't think overtime would be working too well for them anyway, so there's no point of just cornering the ball for the entirety of the game. Joker going in aggressive, and Luki this time does get the shield and will survive Joker's onslaught.
Oh, look at that fire super.
Him not being on B means that he's going to be very, very aggressive on this Shade. Clearly the Shade player for the SK Gaming squad now.
Yeah, Humble's really about to get swept unless they do something good here.
No, they're like alright right now. Yeah, Buster can just like, if he messes up, like.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
They're on the ball though.
And one that's very, very much needed. They are behind.
That's shown. Humble, I see you.
That's a good start. Oh, look at that hypercharge. Look, oh, that still connects despite the time warp. Crazy there from Yoshi.
Yeah, there's B shots just wiggling in the time warp. Not going to find anybody though, and Humble are in a decent position at the moment. Just going to throw the ball up to the right-hand side. Don't want to
get this kill on the thing, so he doesn't have super.
So low, stun going to be missed by OP.
Dude, Semantic, no, that's my boy right there. If I saw him on that like stupid stopwatch gadget, bro, I'd be so mad.
Right-hand side by the Juju and will go down. This might be a goal scoring opportunity for Humble again.
Yeah,
can they not just score here like hyper, like Buster gadget? I swear he's scoring.
I think he could walk it.
Standing his own for hypercharge from
still scoring. What is he doing?
Speed, the pass from Luki.
What is he doing?
All in the net. A game for Humble, much needed as they are 2 sets down.
See, Chad, I think Semantic still really wants to win this game.
Communicate, keep it going.
No, it was an accident.
Yeah, you know. They don't want to win, you know.
A Humble, they do need a celebration. There's no denying that. This is their best chance so far in this series of getting one at the end of this. They can keep this
set for sure.
Yeah, Semantic really didn't move too far with his gadget there, I will say, but still used it and still survived. Joker not having a good time at all against Luki here. Just trying to get his super, getting absolutely destroyed for the most part. OP will throw out a super there as well. Maybe not the one that he would have wanted, if anything. He needs to get some of the bombs and break up some of the map, and then actually SK might be able to do something.
Did you?
Oh, good timing there from Joker. Caught Luki off guard, and the Grigri's going to go to waste. As now SK coming off the spawn can easily take care of it. Can't really do that without utility. It's such a dominant force to have in the Juju arsenal now. The SK
kind of a stalemate right now.
Almost had even a wide open shot on goal there. Even
let's go.
Continuing forwards onto Luki, and can't really do much. From the shield will be a bit of a saving grace, but as swiftly as
well played by SK. Good adjustments
and get a goal of their own.
Yeah, I mean, Chester's going to want some of the bombs and needs them as well to get these walls down for the Buster. There you go, knocks him back instantly and Joker.
Oh, I guess the slow's good in the shade for that.
Luckily enough, he can walk through that wall and get
I
back.
feel like he's still got shield. Oh, they score.
Forwards, gets the bomb walls,
Damn.
goes down, and
Oh my god, they're on match point!
I mean, that's
Dude, shit's so weird because like the games can go so different. It's like either you hard carry or you're like useless.
Craving for so long. And SK just go, you know what?
Match point, chat, match point.
And sit. Just really, really phenomenal stuff from SK, getting ever closer to their second monthly final win of the year. Match point, Humble on the ropes, but still, that game in the pocket, there is hope still there, and Humble could
boy
start
semantic.
deep enough. That's a takedown early with Joker going down. Oh, look at the cards
start
here. Yoshi to fall. OP is the last man standing.
Walk that ball in the net.
Time for mistakes. That was good for Semantic. Very close because Joker was almost getting that final swipe, which would have sealed the demise, and he just found a pixel there.
See, one more goal. They get their mental back, or we're going to a set 4.
Again, shield being used. Semantic might go down.
Oh, they will be getting scored on.
They will be getting scored
That
on.
round high was disgusting.
That is a goal.
No, wait, he stops it.
Oh my gosh.
No. Damage and the shot
No way.
finding the left side
Low-key could he have walked it?
He's still alive.
No.
SK
But I don't know why the other 2 people are so far back.
Yeah.
It's so tense. Joker going in now. Has got to go for 2 people. Boss there on wasted super. That slow-mo as well. It's so versatile on the offensive, on the defensive, but it was missed. And the cooldown now.
I mean, they're up a goal. They're chilling. Not doing
Cooldown here
anything.
as well. Semantic there with the little gadget back. He's going to try to do what he can to keep his team alive in this scenario. All the hypercharge still connects despite the shielding.
He's on the other Buster Star
now
Power.
slowed and aggressed by both Joker and OPE as SK Gaming are doing a pretty decent job of defending this, all things
Where
considered.
you do like more like your shield does more damage. If someone's standing in your radius. Oh, did he hit all 3? No, just 2. I think they're both dead, aren't they? Our boss is 1.
Oh, what a wonderful hypercharge there from OP as well. Look how low it got Boss and also killed Blukey off. So Boss might have to back off now. Rattled Hive comes in.
Like, you got good value, but I think you almost like saved the score maybe. Wait, never mind, they scored. Okay, never mind. I retract my statement.
Was just incredible from SK.
Chat, this is very, very bad. They're about to have a V in overtime.
With 35 seconds on the clock. I mean, if this goes to
I mean, I guess they have a shade. Oh, if they have a Juju, it's over.
With a comp that's not really going to stand the heat. I think Joker as well. With
Your shot does more? Are you sure? I swear it's the shield. Like the shield reflects more.
Over. Wait.
It's a 2 versus 2. But
Wait.
Push it back, taking it slow and steady.
Overtime though, like Humble loses. I think.
Allowed Humble to also find themselves in the mid. Juju coming out now as well.
I mean, they get some positioning here.
Yeah, they have really good position. Oh, OP got another one. Oh, he missed the hyper.
Oh, he missed. Oh my god,
Semantic gets slimy. Oh, Semantic.
Semantic. Oh my god, Semantic.
Semantic 1v3.
Oh my god, Semantic.
Oh, he's getting slimy. Damn.
Semantic wants it more.
Yeah, it took him a while.
He wants it more.
No, he definitely doesn't want it, guys.
Like an eternity, and Semantic
yeah,
just
yeah, Semantic. Oh my god, he got another super. It's over. They're gonna win.
Oh my god,
Semantic. Over. Go to set 4.
Oh,
Oh, what a sigh!
Yeah, Che, you don't want to win. Yeah, Che, you don't want to win. That was just, that was just charity,
Didn't falter. What a gadget! What a timing! Straight off the back of what
was crazy, chat. That was insane.
Valuable hypercharge from the Buster. There is hope. That's the first knock of the door from Humble.
Insane, chat. Insane. We're going to a set 4.
It looked already done and dusted.
They're not done yet.
Humble, but they are coming back.
Oh, I had to stand up for a second to stretch.
Not gonna lie here, 8 kills on his Sphinx. A brawler that Humble picked up more often than any
does
other
love his Sphinx.
Team. Maybe other ones are.
Dude, it's broken.
It really seems to work out for
broken now that I'm
roster.
watching.
But just how close they made it in this.
In the finals, so Genie
SK
can go to
really
sleep.
looks
Dude,
like
I
a
need to
stronger
sleep.
team right now. There had to a few things to happen for Humble to.
Jingle, check the group chat.
Yeah, I mean, that was so much. Like, I felt like SK were definitely on the defensive for a lot of it, and I do think Humble deserved to win that set. But there was just certain moments where, like, SK were in such commanding positions and managed to just instantly bounce out of spawn. This overtime, you look at the composition, if SK Gaming had just held onto a better position and weren't pinned in front of their goal, they should 100% be winning that overtime. A Chester and a B and a Shade with that movement speed against a Buster and a Juju in overtime. They should decimate them.
I really felt like that was kind of an outdraft from the side of SK Gaming, but in the end, Humble still takes it. We're moving on into
the Discord.
Genius.
I didn't think I would say that today. Crazy.
I just joined. Welcome. Joined at a good time. This is the grand finals. Thank you guys for 1.6k likes for the stream. Chat, we're 400 likes off 2k. Please check if you guys have liked the stream. Be greatly appreciated. I want to get 2k likes to stream. Be a nice goal to hit.
Teams have actually played that map.
Rank you right now in ranked? I think I'm like legendary 3. I haven't played at all. I played like 2 hours of ranked this season. That's it.
Yeah, it's
a little bit on my mini.
Open the door to a lot of heavy prospects for sure.
So G, I'm NPC with Doji.
Buster, I mean,
streaming as well on Twitch. If you guys want to watch.
Let's be completely honest.
Guys.
So versatile here as well. You know, it's very difficult to retake this mid, and getting the right combo.
Chat, reverse sweep question mark.
It's going to be quite key. Ban's coming in. Lumi, I'm going to call it with 100% certainty, is already there.
Lumi's been perma-banned by everyone now.
Yeah, Lumi's been banned every single set. Yeah, every single set.
The most picked up brawler from SK Gaming last month.
The team has first. There hasn't been one set where it wasn't.
On Jamford specifically. Let's see if they are going to pick her up, since she's actually slipped through the draft here, or if they have a new idea for Jamford.
Yeah, you just bait a team to go first pick Lumi and then go last pick Mortisa.
On this map. And then it is going to be the first
dude, last pick Monkey.
The side of
I works too, the Monkey Mortisa. Same thing, OG. You know what I mean? Like, can't you just bait a team to do that?
Great shout. Good on this map. Drop the
base. Oh, apparently not.
Apparently not. I mean, no one's tried it. I don't know.
Shot, so I like that.
No one's tried it yet. I haven't seen a Lumi play.
You can see on the face cam just questioning what to go, what to pick into.
No VOD? I think there will be a VOD.
FK start, and obviously, you know, some good brawlers being banned out as well. SK Gaming getting rid of 3 of the better brawlers on this map. Buster will be coming in then once more for the
Chester, Buster. Oh, it's Gemford. Oh, I like the Buster. I like the Buster here a lot. I like the Janet here a lot too, though. Good drafts from both teams.
Humble. They've already warmed up to it.
Yeah, I noticed they picked Janet because it's like safe.
Fantastic.
Like it can fly.
Spicy too.
Ray
coming in. I was gonna say Boss being
Ray,
fantastic.
But I don't know about Ray here.
Definitely some smiles now occurring on the faces of Humble. And, you know,
Ray Buster's interesting.
Once you sort of break their ego just a little bit, knock them down a peg.
Yeah.
I like the Buster, a little bit weird about the Gray. You can go Hank here. I think Hank's good into both.
Prevail, just stating the facts. But certainly, they were getting some great momentum that's now been seized. As now they get their chance to bring something in.
I don't like that.
They're going to go Max Hank. They're going Max Hank.
Very aggressive for the speed. Too bad in mid, but not my favorite.
They're going Max Hank. 100%.
Yeah, we'll see if it's able to work.
Dude, Max Janet's so weird though.
Yeah, it is. They're gonna put the Jan on the lane.
And the tank coming in, because we can have a repeat of what we saw.
Hank is banned. My fault, chat. My fault. I haven't slept. 1 PM. My fault. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad, chat.
SK Gaming still have another pick.
I'm gonna blame that one on no sleep in 40 hours.
A bit more, I feel. And
Primo.
Of what they're gonna pick. El Primo coming in. What a wild one.
Primo?
Yeah, it's a bit wild. It really is. I kind of wouldn't say no to a meeple here, honestly.
Okay, there's no way you go meeple here, Ark.
Primo in and
let's calm down a little.
Away at him, buy some time here, but
okay, what do you go?
Buster's my favorite pick. I think the Gray gonna be there as a
need some DPS.
Out in those situations.
Cord,
just like Cord could be okay, or like. I think you go something for Primo.
Making some
Nita.
I like the claims that they're making.
Works with the TP.
Nita gonna come in for Humble.
I don't hate it.
No,
Nita!
I've not seen a Nita in a minute though.
Probably like the best counters into him really, and if they can cycle those bears coming through, that's also gonna be able to seek through the bushes and like get some information through as well. You know, the Bruce is really gonna be quite good as well with either star power, honestly. So not what I was feeling would be coming forward in the
Joker's looking nervous.
Yeah,
they're gonna win here.
So
6 hours. 6 hour stream isn't the problem. I just haven't slept.
Humble, I'm not overly convinced.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think either side really has you know, a poor draft by any means. Not gonna have the most range, but should be able to deal with the Primo pretty well, and a great start for Humble, regardless of the draft not being, you know, top tier for you. They're definitely.
Is that a baby shark Primo? I see it's over.
Hey, it's a win-win. Our predictions are humble, right? So
exactly.
but certainly, I mean, that's how you take the mid. But these miswalking.
Why is he on the baby shark, Primo?
Phase shift as well. They're not getting the break that they are looking for.
Holy Shark is a
charge. I mean, what an early stage of the game to get some.
This
I
is
mean,
so
6
broken,
gems is
man.
all it took for him to be able to establish that kind of utility.
We're gonna hypercharge in 30 seconds.
But not the most, let's be honest. Some body blocking to keep Semantic alive, and already a Bruce Bear as well if he wants to throw one down. What's OP really
Holding mid control really well.
Good
job. But I think the game's over.
Immediately, the trade is there as well.
Yeah, I mean, we saw what can happen though. It's like
they're
in
just
the
holding
Heretics match, all
amazing
it takes is
control.
2 massive turnarounds and you can win the entire set. So we'll see if that's the case. Jump comes in then from OP, but he gets decimated instantly as well. TP comes in once more with
like you can make Buster work into a Primo.
Humble went from a terrible
position.
No, Buster's not bad into Primo.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, one that is also
absolutely not curves. Definitely the SpongeBob Primo over the baby shark. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, Goat.
In this set, I mean, Humble just steamrolled that one as quickly as that. Not really any opportunity for SK whatsoever, all in a day's work. And going into what
chat, set 5, chat.
That's what you want. A complete steamroll when SK Gaming are already reeling off the back of a lost set in Brawl Ball.
5 in the final?
Chipping away at that ego.
Looking like it.
I mean, Humble are back. They are just back in this.
I think the game could be a little different, but I don't know.
Winning prospect here. Already
what is he doing?
I mean, OP just got decimated. I mean, burnt to a crisp immediately.
What are they doing?
Take that mid control. So important to establish on a map like in Jetfort.
Why they pick Gray mid? Because they wanna, they have Busters, so they wanna just
scout it out down the side.
Gray TP in the Buster, and you can't play mid.
Accidentally TP back then. I think he'd much prefer being in a bit more of an established position, but drop the base placed and another gem picked up by Boss.
Get it 5, it's not really gonna do anything.
By Joker. Yoshi flying over the top now, and a bear going straight
Primo.
towards OP, who does get within range, but only jumps on the meter again. I mean,
nice, well played, well played.
The kind of thing that Humble will have hated to see coming. The massive turnaround.
The baby shark Primo.
Now in SK's.
What a play from OP.
He has no ideas there. Oh my god, Freon against speed.
But beating Semantic in the process, and Boss on the left hand side low himself.
No, dude, you can't throw the stun Nita there.
What is he doing?
Boss low. Might find Lukey as well, because it's been the clutch to the place from Yoshi. The TP away, and Humble have got the gems, but they are split.
What is he doing?
And OP goes straight over the shoulder. The Semantic away to safety as well. 10 still stands.
Chat, we're going to a set 5.
Final set, but it is SK Gaming that are going to be far more demoralized when they get there.
I mean, that is huge from Humble. Look how happy Semantic is compared to the
gosh, yeah, Chad, Semantic doesn't want to win. You know, that was just 2 charity sets, you know?
Top of the world, all momentum on their
2
side.
charity sets.
Very good sets, and especially that one was all them. Like, SK only got 1 look in, and that's when they had a big trade, but then it was instantly traded back over to the Humble side. And that is 2 perfect sets in a row for Humble.
What's the last move?
I did not predict that to happen, honestly. After the 2-0 from SK Gaming, I thought they would...
Nito's a good pick, though.
No idea.
But both of them are quite
Isn't it
familiar
bounty?
with that
Holy Buster!
3-2 is the result of Humble's quarterfinal match against Reply.
It's a pretty crazy Buster game. Did they Buster 1? And then they
did.
No, the Janet one.
No, it was Janet 1, Buster Gray 2.
They shouldn't have went max. I think that's where their draft got us up.
Should still be quite high. Now looking at the stats quickly, Trev, Buster on 11 kills. Boss is an absolute menace on that brawler.
I mean, it was disgusting. It really was so good.
Vegas, I agree, Jingle.
Incredibly.
Chat, with 300 likes off 2,000 on the stream. You guys could please like up the stream. Be greatly appreciated. We're going to do giveaways right after this match is over. So you won't participate, just like up the stream.
Decimation of the opponents, and huge for Humble to be able to bring this one back now.
The person you're talking to, it's OG.
The wall to be in a much better position than SK Gaming heading into this last set.
Yeah, 30 seconds till set 5. Last set.
I did not expect
we got heist.
Anymore after the first 2 sets taken by SK
Gaming. Bridge set 5?
Damn.
Oh my gosh, bridge too far.
Is on
Chat, you guys think we see a kid here?
First set, they win the set number 3 in a 2-1.
Not unless I play it.
In a 2-0 fashion. They're getting stronger and stronger, and they certainly have the momentum coming into.
Chat, what it's like though? They put the kit thing up there.
Now this once again.
I don't play kit. They have like a little meme they show.
Never mind. Humble has played it once.
Wait, it's coming. It's coming.
It's coming.
Do not pick kit.
Do they show up with a new draft?
There it is.
Thank you.
Sure, absolutely. Lily cannot be underestimated whatsoever here. Mandy, of course.
Is there a Mandy though? Dude, Mandy's clean on this map.
$10 to go kid. Alright, sounds good.
Players in this region as well. Got to be really heavily considered here as well. Angelo for the mid, being able to just dance around.
Wait, surely Angelo's banned this time.
Juju can be an option, but it really depends upon what is at stake in terms of the other brawlers on the field. But,
yeah, surely they banned the Angelo instead of giving it to him. Well, even the last time it wasn't banned, they didn't first pick it. They first picked Melody instead.
Yeah, where we're at. But can they do the rest?
Oh my gosh,
Louis,
okay,
Colt, and Angelo already for SK looks good. Piper, Eve, and Lily. Then
Carl,
Lily.
I feel like Angelo has been that pop-off brawler for the side of Humble in this set specifically. Angelo, Lukey. And now we'll see. With
my brain's kind of not working right now.
Could still be an option here. 8-bit, another long-range brawler.
Juju
is banned out by themselves, so that's an interesting twist of events.
They go Carl into it though.
Picked up first. She's very good because she can walk over
go like Carl Bell.
As well, and on bridge too far, that's definitely gonna come in handy, Trev.
Yeah, it really will. I mean, Juju's a very, very good brawler. Grigri can be
Carl Bell's pretty good. They want to go that.
A lot of brawlers on this map.
8-bit, you don't really want to go 8-bit into a Juju. You're gonna get destroyed. They can't go 8-bit.
Kind of single projectile brawlers.
I think Carl's good. They're gonna take Carl for sure. I don't know what the other pick though.
Close range, and placing that down. So it's a really good start for
Melody.
coming in then for SK. They want something aggressive. They want something that's gonna be able to go straight towards the safe and get damage if they need it. And Melody's a great brawler.
Melody.
Yeah, I was about to write it in our chat. Like it's
I guess Melody's her aggro. Melody Bo.
That is not.
That was good.
That's like
yeah, no.
They can get ran down though.
They did, helping hand try high in a single gadget pop last month.
Yeah, they're probably gonna go a tank last, try and run the Juju down maybe.
I don't think that Bo
like Daryl last or something.
To see as much play rate as we've seen so far from it today and here. Not convinced.
What if they go cool?
I mean, it's
banned.
It's just okay, you can break some bush, you can break some mid if you really need to. You can put some mines on the safe and
Lola.
They're going to trigger things forwards. Lola, I'm actually kind of a much more sided with actually. The fact that Bell's still open here is a bit of a concern and not banned out. It could go the way of SK and they pick that up to really counteract the ego. But certainly, I'm actually kind of more dubious on the first pick Juju because it's kind of one thing to pick with the lake and the water in mind, but before you see everything else, it means the Humble are really valuing that.
Where do you even go here?
Let's see what they want to round off this comp with. But
something to torture the Melody that does damage.
Out the hands of SK. Let's see how they fare.
Yeah, I mean, Bell's not. It's good regardless of taking out the hands of SK, right? It's very solid pick. I mean, Amber's what comes in. It's been a while since I've seen Amber here. I'm sure
range, you go Bell.
It might actually be pretty competent.
Piper.
I'm not saying it's bad now, but it just hasn't been around
also
for a while.
Band OG.
It was very heavily in the meta on this map at one point, and then after that, it really just hasn't
Bell?
been. So
like
I'm surprised as you
Bell,
say to see the Bell
Brock,
decent against the Amber.
I like Brock.
Byron.
Bouncing back and forward.
Well, Brock and
and
Juju.
as long as you keep kind of Juju out the grass, you're going to be outranging it quite a lot.
I can just go Bell.
Here for SK,
Brock.
Brock's good.
I don't get this draft. I don't get this draft from SK. I still have confidence and faith in their ability to turn this around, but
this is SK's best draft in the past 2 months, I think.
Chuck, Carl, I mean, take your pick, really.
The Melody could get like super tortured here.
They're gonna really win a monthly final in the 5th and final set with a Brock and a Bo.
They're not beating him. It's gonna be over.
They might do. I'm not going to doubt it because I know.
No, I know what you mean. I don't doubt it, but it is a problem.
Chat, last set of the entire tournament. Let's get it. Winner wins the whole monthly finals.
I do question it a little bit.
So can Humble pull off the reverse sweep?
Boss going to instantly go to this right hand side.
Who has matchup? Depends. Like, I think it's pretty even. Dude, he's on Totem. I hate when people play Totem on Bow. In Heist, you put your mines on the safe, like you can't even pop it. Like Humble, like is not gonna step on your mines. Wait, how did Melody get super? Look, like nobody's stepping on those, bro.
SK and they'll be tripwired shortly, I'm sure, for some damage. That's what SK's strategy.
Art doesn't know.
But it's going to be a small amount of damage. Not going to do the most. I'd like to kind of see Joker really pop off in this Melody pick because I think that they're going to need it for SK.
Yeah, Boss already on the safe now as well, and Lukey gonna come up and join him. Good kill, but a good trade there from Boss as well in his dying seconds. Nice. Joker wants a super, not gonna be provided just yet by Lukey, and will go slide behind the Ego and probably the Gree in a second once healed up as well to really try and prevent him from getting it. Look at all this oil built up by Boss on the right hand side. Should be able to get free supers all day long if he doesn't burn it up in the process of trying to get up the map.
Melody is super.
Accidentally do.
Surely you go shield Juju here.
Great control now, a chance to push forwards as well. Joker with a shield gonna find his space to go
Yeah.
through. Instantly finds the arms of Semantic down that Lola pick. He can't really miss.
Not really much
Yoshi
damage has
staying
been
firm
done.
as well, finds one, gets Lukey as well.
Is it?
SK's like
doing
like very good here.
Thank you so much, sub. I appreciate it. 5 months. Do you need tax? I appreciate this. Thank you.
Left-hand side as well.
Sorry, I'm like really dead right now. It's almost 2 p.m. and I haven't slept.
Much in this left-hand side lane, except that early break for the Juju.
I'm sleeping till 10 p.m.
Quite a
OG.
weak amount of damage here.
What?
I'm sleeping till 10 p.m. It's over for me.
All that it takes is this.
At least we don't have to play ranked tonight.
Oh, thanks, OG. Really appreciate that, man.
One push, and Joker will get that. So we need to see more from Humble in these 30 seconds.
He's like, yes, no ranked.
And therefore some more damage.
Play my solo.
Well, because I'm tired by that time, and you're like, it's your morning.
Yeah.
Now, Rocket Fuel from OPE.
Happy Easter, thanks for the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is my first ever stream on YouTube at this time. Curbs, thank you for the membership as well. Tier 1, I appreciate it. Thanks, Smash for $2.
But the damage is not enough. It's well,
so
now
so even.
Right hand side, we're going in with the
Bow,
hypercharge.
Hyper. You imagine a tripwire? Imagine. Imagine.
They still win.
Imagine they still win though.
Close,
No way.
close. If Boss didn't hit that mine, they lucky.
Oh my gosh.
Probably.
Yeah, why is the bow not on tripwire? Why is the bow not on tripwire?
Humble had such a bad start though.
It seemed like Humble maybe just a little bit more in control of getting
Chad, SK gonna take it?
Across the duration of the match.
Humble doesn't have damage. They have like a control pump. SK has like a damage one.
Putting it on fire instantly, and that's real all the damage they got until the end, which was a bit unfortunate for them. Expected just a little more from them, but Joker pretty much only got to the safe.
Oh,
look!
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's kind of like running tripwire as well. Like, I mean, imagine how much more damage those hypercharged mines would do on the safe if they were running that.
Dude, Arc knows.
Hey, it's working. I'm not going to knock it. And Yoshi especially is doing a wonderful job on this right-hand side against Boss, who's, like, as you already mentioned, able to
turn in the amber. Great job.
If he gets them to the safe as well, good damage will be dealt. But he's really struggling in this matchup on the right-hand side.
Good Brock gadget.
He is the threat. Can't drop ball on him. OP now into the mid as well. Is an interesting
Rock is tapping!
Of the lane side, just mirroring
he wants to
the
swim.
Pick.
He does not want to get deal with the reverse sweep.
But it's the damage that is lacking. The objective from Humble, they just cannot close the gap onto the safe to give themselves that early lead.
I mean, they're going to have way more kills as far as stats are concerned, but yeah, they're just not getting any damage. 2% after all these kills is ridiculous. Lukey.
Oh, Semantic.
Now going to try and catch up to Yoshi and get
one. Oh my god, they didn't get the kill though.
Semantic.
Semantic walks across mines and walk across some more as well, considering
Surely,
the
right?
5 of them laying there. A bit more
no damage has been done.
Joker can do that in
Melody
seconds.
super full notes.
Brock's gonna get on safe though here.
They're getting the kills, they're getting some control, but it's the damage that is not able to
kills. He went
onto
for damage.
Brock
wastes fine.
Stuff, allowing some space as well to push forward.
Just gonna get on safe, a little bit of damage.
Right-hand side.
Even those, I thought SK should have got more there.
Well, the Melody went for kills and then died instead of going for
struggling
save.
to really secure much.
Yeah.
Now, oil onto the safe. That's going to be very much to the favor of Humble. So
you think Semantic hits that one mine?
Is not much at all for either side.
He definitely doesn't know it's there.
Oh,
Boss can slimy. Oh, Boss.
Like the wind, pushing the right hand side. Beautiful stuff from him.
He's getting
he's
slimy.
so well. Lukey just sitting
in
quite a comfortable situation here. Semantic will throw that hypercharge super in the mid. Should be able to kill
not
Joker,
up by
they
much though. They see one push and it's over.
Might have a beeline towards safe, but kept back so well by Lukey, who can cover both of these lanes.
Wait, that got the slow?
Joker searching for a super with a shield.
Ooh, that got the slow too?
Oh my gosh.
From Lukey. Still a chance for an SK comeback, but they're gonna need something soon.
No way. No way. Melody's going in. Oh my gosh. Bo.
Oh wait, I think SK wins. SK wins.
No, they're gonna win. They're gonna win. They're gonna win. They're gonna win. They won.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Humble just kind of sold at the end, like a little.
They did not. Reverse sweep.
Huge drop of the ball there from Humble towards the end. Everybody dies, and
it's a good series though.
That was a fire series. We had a bunch of bangers today.
Yeah.
Just
Like my Apex stream was 5 hours and 30 minutes because we had so many sweeps. My EU streams is 6 hours 40 minutes.
Gaming managed to get the job done, and as you said, the
amazing chat, 2,500 viewers as well. Shout out to you guys, W chat, I love you guys.
Alright,
OG, I'm gonna go do my outro and stream. I'll talk to you at 10 p.m. I'll see you, bro.
Alright, sounds good. Peace.
Peace.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end stream too. I'm pretty tired, I'm not gonna lie. But
the elite there. And yeah, what a thrill it's been, guys. Again, after the first 2 sets, I
amazing. Chat, we're gonna do some giveaways. Yeah, we're gonna do some giveaways. Chat, if you guys want to participate in the giveaways, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and like the stream, okay? We do giveaways at the end of stream, whenever we get 1,000 likes. We're really close to 2K likes. If we get 2K likes, I'll double the giveaway. So you guys can double the giveaway right now if we get 2K likes. Or 200 off, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, go sleep. I'm about to, but I gotta do some giveaways for the people because we love the people. Leisure, thank you for the 2.
First 2 sets, perfection. Last set, perfection.
All right, I'm gonna let Curbs handle the giveaway.
Gonna be a little bit disappointed after bringing it back
to 7-5. Chad, I cannot believe it's 2 p.m. and I haven't slept.
In the event website, but after Humble's performance today,
you sleep bad, dude. I'm so out of it, bro. You have no idea.
Drafted completely. I really felt like they have to take it today.
All right, shall we pull my Discord server? Jangle, you know how to do the giveaway? Pierre, you can start it too.
But let's hear it from the man himself. We have Joker.
All right, I'll explain the giveaway in a second.
Joker to the show. You just won the monthly finals.
I can't even type in the giveaway channel. It's fine. Pierre can do it or Jingle can do it.
How does it feel to make that kind of statement?
I mean, we feel.
Alright, Chad, if you want a chance to participate, we're gonna give away 2 Brawl Passes.
We wanted to secure the Brawl Cup, but
please like up the stream, chat. We're so close to 2K likes. We're so close to 2K likes. But if you guys want it, that's the Discord server. Go to the giveaway channel. Pierre's putting it there right now.
Brawl Cup secured as well, so huge.
SK1, Ben, thank you for keeping your word. I low-key am so tired. I literally forgot that you were gonna give me $20 if they won, and I never forget about money. So that shows you how tired I am. Thank you so much for 20. I appreciate it, my guy.
After the 4th set, I was like thinking, oh, I mean, we should have.
Alright, Pierre, you can start the giveaway. Start it, go.
Better. That was our chance.
Alright, chat, giveaway is started in the Discord. If you want a chance to win a Brawl Pass, join the Discord server and just reply to the giveaway. We already have 58, holy 60 entries already. Y'all got 5 minutes, chat. You got 5 minutes. We get 2K likes, I'll up the winners.
For sure. I want to take it back to your match against Papara Supermassive. You know the one I'm talking about?
Oh my gosh. Wait, I can't see it. It's in the it's in my server in the giveaway channel.
Pure chaos, but
Chad, I need to sleep, man. I need to sleep.
What was going through your minds when you saw the draft unfold?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, after seeing what Papa was drafting, I was so confused. Like, you have the Hank and you have Rosa, and we have a Shelly. So on theory, we should destroy them. But it was so annoying that they kept tipping into the mid, and we couldn't kill them. Like even Shelly supering the Rosa in the face or the Hank, they still kept coming back, and somehow we even lost the game. But yeah, it was really crazy. I think
Chad, I'm so cooked.
Because we communicating when.
Chad, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream because my sleep schedule just went.
I would have to rewatch there, but their comp was kind of.
So I hope it was worth it for you guys because my sleep schedule is done.
Maybe for the young Brawl esports.
Chat, y'all have 4 more minutes to enter the giveaway that I'm in the stream. Who won? Nobody yet. We're collecting entries right now. There's 152 entries. I didn't rip the sleep schedule. Is worth it to stream with you guys.
Easy to just go
it was
to
a
the
W
next
stream.
set, like think about the draft, because when you're competing, obviously you still think about the last sets, but we're focusing on what's coming next.
I'm winning, like chat, please. We're so close to 2K likes. Please so, yeah, like the stream.
What do Humble like to play here, especially because they already prepared.
You wake up, I'm not waking up till like 10
we saw they already
p.m.
played it once, and that's why we decided to ban some things, for example.
I'm winning, dude. Low key, I entered my own giveaway. I hope I win.
Interview. Congratulations.
Chad, I entered my own giveaway. I hope I win.
We'll see you in Dallas. I hope you celebrate well tonight.
Thank you, guys. Have a good night.
Most likes you got on the stream? I don't know. 2K would be up there though, for sure.
And Joker also got the MVP. What we would have loved to show you that when he was
Yo, Jake, go truly delete your replies, bro. You can't even see the giveaway.
Once again, MVP in his team.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely phenomenal.
3 more minutes, chat. 3 more minutes into the giveaway. I got 3 more minutes.
You need that, especially under the pressure. I mean, 3-2 scorelines for them today. They've already
can't even see it, bro, because I'm busy seeing ratio.
Already there as well. A lot going through their minds in those moments, and some potential regrets that they may have looked back upon and thought.
How to join my Discord server that's pinned by Avalanche, and then go to the giveaway channel, and then just click the reply. We have 197 entries right now.
Thanks to the two of you to guide us through the
day. In the Discord, go to the giveaway channel
as well, and he's here to guide us.
And then just click the party hat. That's all you have to do. And then it will randomly select 2 winners.
Honestly, just felt like playoff Brawl Stars to me. The intensity
Having
was
Trix
there.
Trix was late today with the pin message
from every team. They took it really seriously, and I think this is the most telling month
That's
for
the
all
Discord
of our
server right there,
general,
chat.
especially East Asia and EMEA, where Brawl Cup spots were on the line. Humble and Foot on that bottom side was very intense.
I'm so
Humble got the win there, therefore they got that second Brawl spot. Obviously, in our quarterfinal number 1, where we got a 3-0 SK Gaming, that's all they had to do, but they did a little extra credit today.
Chat, I feel like
going all the way, and some nail biters as well. They're going to be quite battle tested for this Brawl Cup.
I feel like death, chat.
What a day it was. It's just absolutely incredible. Great games, great
SK's in first, Humble's in second, Eclipse R's in third, Foot's in fourth.
You know,
Inner Circle in fifth.
More behind, I believe, than it was earlier, or actually probably less, I imagine. Now 154 then for Humble sitting there in the second place. Really nice stuff from them.
Let's see how many entries we're up to on the giveaway.
First round, sitting ahead of Foot Esports. So I'm sure they'll be pretty pleased about that.
Up to 219 entries.
Doesn't seem bad.
You'll have 1 more minute to enter the giveaway, chat. 1 more minute. Y'all got less than a minute.
Didn't even show up today.
We're giving away 2 Brawl passes. If you want to win, join the Discord, go to the giveaway channel, click the party hat. That's all you gotta do.
Nightmare of the first 3 months still remain within the top 8.
Oh my god, Chad, I feel like
that's the concern for me. It really is.
I feel like I need to go to bed.
Isn't it? I mean, you know what happens with the
I feel like actual death. I need to sleep. I cannot believe it is 2 in the morning or 2 p.m. and I haven't slept.
They can't continue on.
All right, Che, you got 30 seconds. 2K likes. I appreciate the 2K likes.
And I really I feel for them massively.
Thank you guys so much. Go sleep. I am right after this giveaway.
Players. But something is just not working out. I mean, I think today was honestly the best showing that we've seen them have.
Wild, yeah. This is why I don't stream you, because if I stream you, my sleep schedule's just gone.
Sort of go through into those semis. This wasn't to be. And, you know, the big game tough brackets.
Amazing. Giveaway winners should be tagged in a second.
More straightforward process.
Alright, congratulations to the 2 winners. Y'all were tagged.
Both SK Gaming and Humble are headed to Dallas. Brawl Cup is happening May 23rd to May 25th. Make sure to get your tickets in. Is that what you expected after today? Those 2 teams moving and going into Dallas.
It is
I'm ending my stream in just a second. Hold on. Give me a second.
I got the grand finals wrong, of course, but honestly happy to be wrong when we've had so much good competition. This region's just so deep. All the representative this weekends we've gotten Zaya Division, now we've got SK, and we've got Humble. You can tell me any of those 3 teams win the Brawl Cup, and I would not be surprised.
Alright, chat. I'm ending my stream. Y'all see a black screen.
I'm kind of scared.
Thank you guys for liking the stream. Thank you guys for the giveaways. I really do appreciate you guys so much. I love you guys so much. I am going to sleep for like 12 hours. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, different time stream. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for donations, memberships, being here, liking the stream, just lurking, anything. I love you guys so much. I'm going to bed. I would say goodnight, but it's 2 p.m. So happy genie nap time. All right, see y'all.
Very well, so I'm rooting for them.